This is gonna be such a crazy day. For real. For real, for real, for real. Sweep the cigarette butts that I flick outside. Why do you ask, Grimy? Grimy, are you asking that because are you alluding to the fact that I should have MMA holes and fucking no chill on for a 2v1 where that ends in them both sucking each other off camera for my fucking amusement? Dude, that fucking faggot MMA holes paid though. It's such bad timing for him, bro. Cause like the night before last, he was accusing me of subbotting, and then today I get my fucking award for like absolute legitimacy reaching 100K subs. Like people can pick. I'm excited to see it, bro. It's quite the account. Well, I mean, Grimy, see the thing is, bro. It's like I don't really. It's not like for me. It's not like a huge deal. What makes it a huge deal is that, or a huge-ish deal, right? Is that like, bro? It's like I've probably shown my analytics more than anybody on MMA YouTube, right? Because it's like sorry, my channel fucking grew faster than most people. It's like I have, it's like, and people are like, how do you explain this? Like this is, and it's like I'm like, all right, well, MMA Guru told me to make it. People were subscribing to my channel as a result before I even had a video up. Mickey Mays is a friend; he's pushed some traffic to it. There's a lot of people that. How do you explain the difference between, it's like if you have this many subs, how come there aren't 700 people on every live stream? It's like, well, most of the people are probably there for gambling shit. They don't go to live streams, right? It's like any answer I give because there's nothing definitive, right, in the analytics. Paris Saint Germain, Charles. Um, any props? Who? I mean, it's hard. It's hard to have an in-game parlay, but I mean, dude, it could be 0-0 and go to overtime and even penalty kicks, bro. I don't see Donnarumma letting in shit in a final. Sorry, what's up? Just because you're up all hours? Wait, what? I made that silver button on my Etsy store. Yeah, exactly. Dude, see, I haven't seen the MMOs thing, but I saw Clown was saying, I stole his thunder. He said I stole his thunder. I thought I didn't, according to the clips, the clips that what do you call it? I'm not on top messages, you fucking silly little fucking adorable bitch. Like Naomi, one time you got me and I happened to be on top messages. You know what I do now? The first thing I fucking do, I go over here in the left corner and I go make sure I'm in all messages because I know Naomi might be here. Alright? Fucking Empress. Alright? I get my solar. Hold on. My god, just let me troll. One second. Sorry. Oh, I was just communicating with the OG brutally honest MMA. Sorry. Yo, Rigo shouted you out. Show the king of MMA pics of the gratitude. How about this, Liquid Snake? How about I'm getting my? How about when Rigo, okay, joins the 100 club, okay? I might acknowledge the fact that that he's dude. Remember, okay, Liquid Snake. What about the time when Rigo pretended he didn't know who I was? You know, because Musical cut a short video about me passing him in subscribers. Like, who the fuck's GiulianoArgenti? I don't know. Like, and then literally a day later, he's like, this fucking guy doesn't even know who I am. All right, you know, don't act like she's your girl, bro. That's a different clip of him. But I think that's from the video where he's talking about how he used to beat up his cat. Fucking Rio, bro. Rio is the lowest form of vermin. But actually him and Noam Chad, Rigo, Eagle MMA, Better MMA, they're all part of the same shitty organism. Alright? So the king of picks. Oh man, I didn't know about that. I hate that MMA YouTubers. Yeah, me too, dude. Liquid Snake. Why what are you are you a fan of Rigo for real? Rigo shouted me out. Rigo didn't shout me out. There's no way Rigo shouted me out, dude. Rigo wants as little attention on me from anyone who's in his streams as possible, dude. I'm sure. Why would Rigo shout me out? I don't want to shout, dude. Like, if Rigo shouted me out, yo, shout back at him to, to go bridge jumping, alright? I mean, nothing personal. I just don't like pedophiles, bro. The only gifted I ever gave, and it went to a Rigo fan. What? What are you talking about? Oh, did you give Naomi, you sweet little darling? Did you buy a gifted membership? Oh, you bought, yeah, and he got it. My only issue with Rigo is that he drinks Corona. Jensen. Well, I mean Jensen. I know. I'm pretty Jensen. I'm pretty sure that. I mean, my only issue with Rigo is that he grooms children. You know, just that. Like, not shit else. Yeah, exactly. Grimy, right? Like, yeah. I didn't even see her. Yeah, grimy basically said the same thing as me. You too, Keith. Naomi, have a blessed day, Keith. Lit with a torch. Lit with a torch. The GiulianoArgenti story. In MMA YouTube. One second. Okay, us Arkansas people. Keith, don't forget Keith. I got two ex-girlfriends from Arkansas. I put my time in down there. No one's gonna say anything about Arkansas that makes it like, it's like, oh, what's this land of Arkansas? It's like, I've been there, man. I guess I'm weird. I like MMA. Dude, MMA Guru. Oh, that's cool, Liquid Snake. Dude, MMA Guru encouraged me to make my channel. Do you not see here? We could do a little bit of a retrospective since, like, UPS is delivering that fucking, a look back at GiulianoArgenti's channel. Why not? Why not, Naomi? Tell me. Naomi, tell me you love me. Naomi, you will learn. Naomi, you will learn to love me. There's so much YouTube drama these days. This Welsh guy I watched drank 3 liters of rum, smashed up his flat, and was put. That's a YouTuber? Who was it, Jensen? Alright, yo, hey, Liquid Snake, here, check this out. So, this is back this is from a long time ago. This is a short video. Wait, why are the wrong?
GiulianoArgenti, I appreciate you. We'll see, dude. We'll fucking see about that. Dude, you should genuinely make the channel if you're up on a lot of these picks over there. Because you will have the best picks on YouTube. I don't know why you don't.
Yeah, bro. If he was telling, because I used to be in his chat. I would just, dude, it's like, as a professional gambler and shit, someone, I never watched any MMA YouTube. I mean, I still hardly do, I hardly do, really. Guru, I miss most of his shit now, but, every once in a while, him and I'll message each other and shit, but, like, he's, I caught some of his stream from yesterday, but anyway, my point is that so he basically was somebody that one of my friends would tell me about and shit. He's, yeah, you gotta watch this dude. He's from England. He's got like good takes on shit. He kept telling me, he's like, yeah, this dude is on picks. This dude's really good. This is like one of the, so apparently like sorry, Cheddarhead. Yeah, Cheddarhead, I do. I mean, bro, Cheddarhead, come on, I'm not starving to death anymore, bro. Cheddarhead's an ironic man. Nah, bro, dude, I was back, not this last hospital visit, but but I'm sorry. Sorry, I don't make the rules. You don't know Indians, lad. Bro, I'm from India, your dream country. Yeah, not my dream country. India is someone's dream country, like someone in like some horrible African situation. Morning or afternoon delivery for your order? Afternoon, I'm sure. They shipped it, dude. UPS, and it's a private carrier, bro. They have a fucking habit, dude, of just they don't even try to get this, bro, because it's coming at this address, and they have a habit sometimes of just throwing the fucking "we attempted" shit on the thing without even trying the gate. Sometimes they have the audacity to say they attempted delivery, and but really they did not even a fucking UPS truck pass by on the street. You're officially 44. Oh, it's your birthday, bro? Happy birthday. Pretty base, not gonna lie. And chocolate pie. Sorry, I don't make the rule. Yeah, base if you try to add. I assume that's what you mean, Jensen. Left one in there will be 20. Then before you know it, will be a manager, and all the normal staff will be replaced by Indians. People are fucking dumb. Good, yeah, word, Grimy. Wait, Grimy, in reference to what? What Jensen just said? Dude, people are fucking dumb, bro. Seriously. It's like, this is the thing, right? Yeah, it's like dude, there's this kid Logan, who like goes on Contra and he's all full of this like, very no chill like flaccid rage, bro. And the same generation of faggots, right? Because he's like 22 or some shit, and and he was bitching and bitching. He's like, you can't show us the emails. There's no way you're gonna be able to show us the emails because you don't have it, bro. Because it's fake subs. It's like, okay, you want to see the emails from YouTube? Like, I sent them to every. What are you smoking? Cigarettes, bro. Smoke cigarettes. You know what I'm saying? So it's like, so I'll give you guys a little treat. I'll show you a couple of emails if you want to see some. I mean, does anyone really care? I mean, I DM them to Naomi. I DM them to a lot of people. Naomi's seen them. Pretty much everybody who's from YouTube that I have a way of communicating with off of YouTube, I sent this shit to before this stream. When I realized, because I hadn't checked the tracking at all, actually. And then I did, and I'm like, holy shit, this shit's coming today. How unfortunate for fucking Gummy Gang, who like became like the latest fucking cocksucking worm to accuse me of botting subs. And it's like, I mean, the shit, it's like people joke around, people bust balls, like Paradox and Bodak and shit, right? But like, and then there's people that are like, we know your channel's bought and paid for fake subs. It's like, you can't fucking do that. By all accounts, okay? There's no. I read, when I first got accused of this shit, Naomi. Um, it's just Keith Van, just wishful thinking. Of course, I have the emails. Naomi's seen them. Other people will be in the stream that have seen them. Cheddarhead saw them. Yeah, dude, I fucking mass sent them all. I screenshotted them all, gathered them up in a bouquet of fucking triumph, all right, and fucking mass message, text, fucking smoke signaled them to everybody, all right. Oh my god. It's like everybody. It's like all my detractors, like the real ones, like the ones who fight. And I don't mean real ones, like people that are like real ones. I mean, genuine certified faggots, pedophiles, fucking, like guys with man buns, and that's really only one person. Men whose wife need a good old fashioned rescue, search and rescue. Not search and rescue. I know where she's at. I know where she's at, and I know where she could be, and I know where she's going if I don't intervene. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, Orange Cat seen the fucking emails too. Yeah, dude, it's like that's the thing. It's like anybody at that point, right? Now people have a choice to make, and the people I'm talking about are not real people. They're a human form of vermin, which is why, hence the thumbnail of this live stream, right? So, at that point, they have a choice to make, right? And that choice is between, like, do they risk their credibility and go, oh, it's a fake, he had that made, and those emails are photoshopped. Like, do they pull that shit? Maybe one or two of them, or or do they sit in their own fluids and grind their teeth in anger? Either choice makes me fucking smile. All right, and let me be clear about something. I'm not flexing my fucking sub count, okay? Except for today. And why? Why? Why would I do that, right? Is it because I'm secretly a fucking narcissist? No, it's because of this, okay? Dickheaded fucking. Wow, I almost said rapists. I mean, yeah, people who rape the fucking MMA community with their horse shit. Yeah, people who suck. People who suck dick, metaphorically, literally. Okay, people who eat ass. Once again, literally, metaphorically, both. Some of them. All right, people like MMA holes and his gummy gang of faggots. People like, at times Concho, I guess. I mean, I actually like Concho. But, just people as insignificant as that kid Logan from Concho, all the way up to, I mean, it's not far. It's honestly not that far up, honestly, on the ladder. But it's somebody like No Chill MMA, Little C's, okay. C's is short for Caesar, but I wish it was short. I wish it was short for Caesar, like the one he's gonna have, okay, or the one his grandmother's gonna have when she fucking has the first orgasm she's had in 57 years, okay, at the sight of my silver plaque. Yes, Nocho, I'm speaking in sexual terms about your grandmother. What are you gonna do about it? What are you gonna do about it, kiddo? All right. Nocho fell in love with a tranny on MMA holes, and now MMA holes and him have teamed up in a fucking limp dick 2v1. Okay, between the two of them, they don't have enough testosterone to fucking even like go to the gym and do a fucking Pilates class, for fuck's sake. Grimy and Orange Cat. What a star-studded stream already. And Naomi, too. The empress of my channel. Alright? The duchess of all things that are right and true and MMA related. And also, just fucking... Where's my platypus, for fuck's sake, though, Naomi? And when I say my platypus, I mean a picture of Naomi. Not even holding a platypus. Not next to one. Just pointing. Like that. Well, she's still in Australia. Okay? I gave Idaho the platypus challenge and he failed. He failed miserably. Okay? But he tripped over shoelaces, his own shoelaces to take pictures of this lame, boring, fucking gay bird and post it on Instagram. Okay? Taunting me remorselessly with a platypusless fucking trip. Gio, they call that a self-roast. A spit roast. A spit roast. Alright. Well, I mean, I already spat in this dude's ass, by which I mean I allured his wife away from him. His wife, who wants nothing more than a full-blooded Italian to remove her from her miserable, passionless swamp of a relationship. And here I came. The skies opened, and like an anti-hero kind of angel, I emerged for Jess Holes to be liberated. So, you're talking about my wife. Yeah, I'm talking about your wife. I'm talking about rescuing her. You fucking man bun wearing 53-year-old son of a bitch. He's had that silver plaque for years. He's lost subscribers. Somebody sent me that dude's social blade. He's been losing subscribers for fucking over a year. So, he can both suck my dick and eat my ass. Not literally, though. Those acts in literal terms are reserved for his wife. Feel me? On the community, Geo, you will be featured. Wait, I think I'm gonna do a documentary on MMA YouTubers. Well, Grimy, I mean, I feel like, okay, Grimy, we gotta I gotta bring you on, like, a stream, dude, like, if you're not busy, I don't give a fuck, I'll bring you on right now, because I honestly would like to talk, I mean, dude, I'm not gonna turn into one of these fucking guys, like, it will not happen, dude, I will not become, like, a fucking, gay drama streamer, I don't have MMA in the name of my channel, just because, like, dude, when I started my channel, I was gonna be Orange Cat MMA. No, I was not. I'm sorry. I just read Orange Cat. No, when I started my channel, I was gonna be No Verbal Taps MMA. After Justin Junior Taffa rather, who's making his light heavyweight debut, and he's not gonna let me down Saturday. Junior Taffa lost, quote unquote, to Voltaire Walker because he goes while rolling off a fucking heel hook. He was gonna win that fight. Alright, a verbal tap, fucking verbal tap, no verbal taps, MMA, right? Decent name, but, when push came to shove, I couldn't get behind the whole, like, hey, it's no verbal taps, MMA. No, and no offense to people like Orange Cat, people like Good Noodle, people, people who, who can do that. For me, like, personally, it was just, it was too, like, skeevy to I mean, yeah, it's like I just felt douchey doing that, and that's on me, right? So, but regardless, what I was saying is like I will not become ever somebody like my prediction video is already out for the card. It's got like I don't know how many views it has. I don't give a fuck. I think probably 15, maybe thousand because it's not a fight now. Hold on one second. Oh no. Sorry, I was just answering Bodak, a message from Bodak. That would take off Grimy. What would? Grimy, I'm sorry, I'm behind the chat. Someone up north got their arm torn off by a lion the other day. Nice. That's what I like to hear, Naomi. Gio, they call that a spit roast. Okay. Yeah, that would, the documentary, like, I mean, interesting, actually. The community. Alright, yeah, it would be cool if I'm featured. I mean, you should tell me about that idea. Possible goal scorers today. Dembele, Hakeem. Yeah, but I'm not, dude. Instead of betting on that, Charles, the way that I bet, I do in-game parlays for soccer games, and I'll probably not do one for this game. I might actually. I mean, it's hard to say, bro. It's like a lot of shit could happen. All I know is Paris Saint Germain's gonna fucking win, and if that's all I know, I'd rather parlay that on something else. Cause like this isn't like a Serie A game where I'm betting like okay the first goal will be scored in this 10-minute interval, etc. I don't bet round robins for soccer, dude. That's an MMA specific thing. Um, yeah, Grammy, I'm telling you, since I joined the MMA YouTube community 2 years ago, and I would have never imagined drama backstabbing. Really, Grammy? I mean, dude, Grammy, it's like you could trace that shit to MMA gurus so like Mailson, Rigo, Musical, they were all mods for MMA Guru. That's see the secret is this, like about Musical, to be honest. Like there his reasons for hating Rigo and shit are actually not having to do with Rigo's pedophilia. Okay? Instead it's his personal bullshit. Like everything with him. But, not. I don't need to talk about that necessarily right now, because thumbnail thefts. I think he's beef free. Besides thumbnail theft, no, Orange Cat didn't steal any thumbnail. Yeah, well, yeah, you know that, right? James Lynch stole, dude. Okay, Orange Cat. Like I was talking to you about this like privately, but I don't think it's like, yeah. I think I could, Remember when we were talking and I was saying it's like I don't get the lack. It's like it baffles me that somebody could lack creativity to the point where they would steal a thumbnail. Like my thumbnails, like I like to fuck around and put some thought into my thumbnails, right? The thumbnails of my videos though are just like the posters of fight cards with like the same, a font that I choose, and then I'll have like an outline on it, right? For my live streams, I like to fucking, put a little fucking English on my shit, you know what I mean? Um, Hit $3,800 profit MLB round. Oh damn, yo, you need to talk to Tersey, bro, because Tersey makes money off baseball like that. Um, yeah, Grimy. Grimy. Yeah, you want to hear something funny? So I was up so the last UFC card, right? You guys remember how Steve Delgado just tore through Hyder Emil in 35 fucking seconds, right? So I was taught I liked Hyder Emil a lot, right? I thought he was a sleeper, even despite being 35, potential future contender at featherweight, right? I'd been talking to him, right? Leading up to that fight. I was gonna interview him after the fight, but he needed to win. I didn't tell him he needed to win, but I was like, yeah, bro, post fight interview. He's like, yeah, I can't, He's like, I can't wait, bro. Like, blah, 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 blah. Like, and I, just talking to him on the phone, I'm like, I'm like, so, like, Delgado, couldn't finish Vince Morales, like, so, I mean, I'm not, I'm not asking for, don't, this is not in the context of betting or anything, but, like, how are you feeling about this fight? And he goes, I'm gonna fuck this guy up. He goes, I'm gonna fuck this guy up, all right, and I want to rank, and my post-fight speech, I'm gonna fucking demand the ranked opponent. I go, sounds good, bro, sounds good. Guess what happened? Somebody got fucking slept. Wasn't fucking his opponent, though. I mean, just Star Wars. You had Delgado? See, yeah, me neither, dude. Like, I'm thinking. Dude, and I had Hyder Emil against Gomez. I had him in his fight before that where he fucking finished the one dude. And, like, just like Vinicius Oliveira, who I've had in all three of his fights, and he's been a fucking underdog every time. It's like, you watch these regional fights and you see something, Delgado, bro, I mean, he appeared to be relatively nothing special. Like, Hiramil's whole thing, not whole thing, but, like, one of the most significant factors of his, the way that he would fight was that, I mean, the dude had a chin, he was very durable, and he was good at shelling up in the pocket and then finding openings out of nowhere usually to the body, strike to the body, uppercut, move the guy off of him, and then instead of circling out, he would just go straight forward. Like, he would let himself fight off the back foot, get backed against the cage, shell up, and then explode out. It was very, and a performance like that, especially one that ends in a finish, like his first fight, that gives you a lot of confidence in somebody. Like, there's certain the visual of certain fighting styles, right? When somebody's just putting finish after finish together, right? Can a good example would be like Carlos Ulberg, right? Going into now Carlos Ulberg until his last two fights, right? Now that Ozdemir fight I think that was a clear victory. I don't think anyone would argue, but he he was definitely more threatened than I'd ever seen him, with the exception of his first fight against Kenny and Fikiryu, where he got knocked out. But those anomalous types of debuts. Where where somebody, it's our first fight. It happened to Sergey Pavlovich. He got knocked out by Overeem. Islam got knocked out early. Marab got, he lost early on. A lot of the greatest fighters have early in their careers, they've lost. Ankalaev against Paul Craig, right? Then they go on to be champions sometimes, right? But so Carlos Ulberg, right? I mean, dude, how many, like, I mean, the Alonzo Menafield fight, 12-second knockout. It's like, oh my god, I'm scared. No, I'm not. Slept. Fucking great. The Jan fight, I don't think it was a robbery, to be honest, but, like, I mean, it was, and it's moved them up quite a bit, but I bet the fight doesn't go the distance, though, because I wasn't confident in either. Wait, which fight? Are you talking about? Oh, you're talking about Hyder Emil versus Delgado? Yeah. All right, so let's talk about this card. Oh, Emil. Yeah. Word. Dude, I mean, The only reason, okay, so this, by the way, I have a giveaway, Grimy, for my 100K sub. It's on my community tab. I mean, I already have the 20 people, but 20 people, right? Anyone beats me on picks. My picks are posted there, and now my prediction video is up. Anyone beats me on picks gets $100 of the group of 20, because it's like, it was 20 already, but anyway, or have 20 already. Yeah, you know what? I'll do it to 25. I'll just edit it and put you on the fucking list. Yeah, go if you want Good Noodle in the comments of like the first post, not the one that where I posted the image of my predictions, but the one before that where it like describes the fucking whatever you want to call it, contest or giveaway or whatever. Yeah, just post them in the comments of there or the comments of the post above where I have mine. Cause like and you have till Friday. Yeah, word, Gami. Yeah, you have till Friday. You're like, the door's closed then because it's like, I don't need any bullshit. Right? No Chill tried to pull some bullshit and in the aftermath of me turning him down on that 7K that he begged me for when his father told him to move out or get a job. He's like, well, how about a bet? And then he was losing the bet. Like, it got to where he couldn't possibly win. And so then his move was to start, go live and start spamming horseshit and gaslighting and saying I owed him 7 grand when in fact the exact opposite was true. But and that's how he got to where he got to, which is doing night streams in a swimming pool. Where if he did a day stream in that swimming pool, he'd have elderly people and skin tags and psoriasis flakes floating in the water among him because he is currently positioned at his grandmother's nursing home, which needed an opening. They needed a bitch boy fucking faggot pool skimmer, and he fit the bill perfectly. Do you ever? Yeah, Charles, for MMA, it's the only way to successfully. When I say successfully, it's the only way to consistently. Like, I don't have a losing weekend because of round robins on MMA specifically. Charles, I do. Oh, he's asking Grimy. I'm sorry, dude. I do round robins when I do my long shots. Then if you hit a couple. Well, yeah, Grimy. It's like, see, my thing is I do them first because because that's your foundation, and it's like you figure out how much money you want to have out on this card altogether, right? And then and then you distribute it, the right way. So it's like once my round robins are covered, then I'm gonna do whole card whole card parlays minus like 1, 2, 3 fights I'm not so sure of, some mix and matching and that. Then I might do some prop parlays, Then I might do, if there's a straight bet or two where it's like, you know what, this is significant plus money and I'm very sure of it, I'll fucking do it, right? And then the rest is live betting. And the thing about Kirgo.com. See, BetUS is what I use for my round robins and some subsequent parlays. And Kirgo is where I have live bets. The thing about Kirgo is once you're at a certain level of action, meaning like you've put if you put a certain amount of money on Kirgo, things open up, right? Meaning not spend a certain amount. I'm saying you just upload a certain amount to your account, right? You're then you then fucking sorry, I'm getting messages of congratulations, which honestly it's like I'm sure I come off narcissistic at times, but like I'm actually pretty like hard on myself and I have a hard time taking praise. Like, a bunch of congratulations at once makes me kind of uncomfortable. For no reason other than I don't know. Like, I actually don't know. It's just a weird thing about me. But anyway, I'm sorry. So yeah, so what do you have in Cheaty fight? I'm interested. Okay, so who do I have? That's an excellent question, Grimy, because that is one of only 2 fights on this card that I think are gonna make the difference between. It's like, from a prediction standpoint, like, it's like, yeah, those two, and those 2 fights being Cheaty and NCQ, or how the fuck you say his name. versus Jake Matthews, and Valter Walker versus Kennedy and GQ, whatever. I have Cheaty, dude. Grimy, I thought you watched my prediction videos. God damn. Fucking fuck, bro. Are you equipped to do this documentary? Are we even friends, bro? I love you, Grimy. Actually, I'm joking. So I have Cheaty, and then the reason that I have Cheaty is that he's a far superior kickboxer. I don't think anyone can deny that, right? Jake Matthews, I feel like, has a tendency to wait. Yeah, well, clinch or not, Grimy, I think that... See, Jake Matthews, people are like, oh, Jake Matthews is going to grapple. She's not going to know what to do. Jake Matthews ain't that fucking good of a grappler, bro. The Francisco Prado fight, yes, he did win. And he won 30-27 because he stole the round, the one round that Prado got him down in. It took him almost 3 minutes to get back to his feet, but then he landed a shitload of strikes and all that, and wound up winning that round on all 3 scorecards. But I think that Matthew Cheaty rather he's got a huge reach advantage, and he's taller, and he comes out hot striking. I think he's gonna be shoving Matthews around the ring or around the octagon, whatever the fuck. I mean, and after eating enough shots, Matthews might panic shoot, but it's not like Cheaty has 0 takedown defense, and he's so long, so much, that he can get power, like, a lot of time to get power on strikes, you got to be at a certain distance, dude. He'll be able to stuff takedowns, especially sloppy ones in the second and third round, if that makes sense. It's unless Matthews totally switches up his game plan, which would be smart, but it's like, how do you implement the game plan? You have to, the game for somebody like Jake Matthews, it's like, he could either really, really like try to dog Cheaty to the ground, or he could try to out Cheaty by fucking, just coming in up the middle, striking and closing the distance and being very aggressive. But like, I don't even think that would necessarily work. Yeah, grimy. Yeah, he's big for the, and I think that helps him. I think it's, despite Joaquin Buckley's loss to Kamaru, I think that I don't think anyone can deny that the right move for him was doing what he did, moving down from 185 to 170. I think it's the same thing with Cheaty. And I think he's shown improvement at 170 as he's adjusted to it. Like his last 2 fights, bro. The fight before last, he won, but he couldn't finish Jared Gooden, and then he's knocked out Elijah fucking Dos Santos, Elijah Zeski Dos Santos, bro. Fuck. I mean, I know his name and who he is. I was fucking fuck up the order of his 2 names at the front. Anyway, yeah, but yeah, I think that's how it goes. Yeah, I'm actually, the fight that concerns me, in terms of like prediction, is Kennedy versus Valter Walker, because the whole thing relies on Kennedy not getting taken down, basically. I don't think he's gonna get subbed if he does get taken down, but Valter Walker's got like maybe a round of cardio, but he could still he could still fall onto him, basically. If he gets into the ground, Kenny's probably fucked. Although his career at heavyweight appears to be different from light heavyweight, where he would just lose a fight, win a fight, and wash, rinse, repeat. And he's got knockout power. Valter Walker's never been knocked out, but he never lost a fight. And then Lucas Bresky beat him in his first UFC fight, the worst fighter ever. The over. Yeah, the over for sure, bro. Definitely. But at the same time, I'm asking which of the 2 fighters you think is gonna win. Because we're talking about predictions, bro. Betting wise, I think sorry. Sorry people. Yeah. Oh shit, hold on, there's a tracking update. Okay, it has arrived. My silver button award has arrived at the last facility. Okay, the only next update will be out for delivery, boys. Good morning. You got pink drink ready? Dragon drink. I went to see Real Madrid versus nice. Wearing your Monterey shirt. Wait, Louis Bond. Going this weekend to see. All right, so Chelsea just won the semifinal. Wait, you're going this weekend? You think you're going to see Real Madrid? Because they ain't gonna win today, bro. I'm going Kennedy, but he burned me. Dude, OSP, yeah, that was pathetic, dude. That was genuinely pathetic. But then Ryan Spann finished OSP and retired him in the next fight that he had, that OSP had. And then Ryan Spann moves up to heavyweight and loses. The thing is, Kennedy belongs at heavyweight, clearly. You almost have to I said this in my prediction video. You almost have to discount, I think you almost have to discount Kennedy's light heavyweight career, bro. You know, his fights at light heavyweight. Sucks Tony Cross retired. Does it? Going to so Chelsea versus PSG. Yeah, 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 yeah. And Paris Saint Germain is gonna probably win the whole fucking thing, bro. Donnarumma is too impenetrable. You know what I mean? Like really though. I mean, he's the best. And not because I'm Italian and all that shit. I genuinely think that Gianluigi Donnarumma is the best goalie and the best active goalie in the world. Personally, I don't like Paris. Dude, Leandro, what's not to like about Paris Saint Germain? Come on, dude. They more or less like. I mean, you know they have. You know, because they don't have Mbappe anymore. I mean, something about who cares though. I mean, dude, that's how the League One in France is, dude. They're like the Yankees of League One, Paris Saint Germain. Not a fan of anything French. All right, well they got an Italian in the fucking goalpost, and that's what matters, bro. League One is bad. Almost didn't make it on TV. I mean, dude, like you know, they got Nice is alright. Dude, Nice is actually not bad, and who the fuck else? I mean, they have decent teams, but like the bottom line, dude, France good in World War One, bad in World War Two. Yeah, same with Italy, bro. Dude, not a lot of people realize, Grammy, that Italy was allied with the United States in World War One. Naomi, stop fucking around on your. Oh my god, I'm showing up on both phones. I'm so. Naomi, you're so cool though. Okay, I'm glazing. I want that picture with platypus. I'm myself, bro. Lightning cigarette with an Irish flamethrower. Is that like an Irish exit? It's just like it purports to be something else. Hey, Landra. What's up, Autumn, when are you going to Idaho? When you going to Idaho to when Idaho? When are you gonna get some Idaho in you? The way that Jess Holes craves a better life, first of all. But dude, I'm doubling down. I'm doubling down. I was gonna back off the dude, but like, nah. Not the motherfucker accused me of botting subs, and my silver fucking button award shit is coming today. And I mean, like literally worst case scenario, UPS fucks it up. I still have the tracking, the fucking emails, all the verification. Everybody can suck my dick or eat my ass, depending who you are. MMA Holes is eating my ass. This is all figurative, except for when we discuss Jess Holes. Jess Holes is in the line with no turnstile. Jess Holes is the only platinum member of this fucking community. All right, meaning like she gets the fucking she's on the giving end of a full body massage followed by a like a rapturous full turning out sexually, loving every second of it, the appearance of non-consensual sex, but oh my god, is she consented. I'm gonna treat her like that fucking black dude treated Adam 22's wife. Okay, so basically the week of August 14th, because that's my 25th birthday week. Nice, Autumn. Excellent. I'm glad you had an answer for that question. If you're like, I don't know, like whenever Idaho calls, I'd be like, Idaho, what the fuck are you doing, bro? What the fuck are you doing? What are you doing, little man? Get out of your shell. But instead, I don't have to say that. Instead it's all high fives and fucking, good job, man. Gio with the assist. Autumn. Don't forget. You don't have to say my name during sex with them or anything, but don't forget me, Autumn. Don't forget me. This guy never had heterosexual sex with my wife. What? Wait, who said that, Leandro? About who? Autumn, may your birthday just automatically and naturally more beautiful and blessed. That's a Moshe quote? Wait, what? What do you say that of? Who? Wait, what? No way. Is it really? I love it. Or not no way. I mean, I believe it. I spat in that guy's ass, dude. Figuratively. And as Matua would say. I have to give him credit where credit's due. Matua comes out with some funny shit. Saying two men are brother and sister. Good shit. Leandro, the voice message you sent me, I can't. Oh yeah, you did. Okay, cool. All right, you down for me to play it? Why wouldn't you be actually? Naomi, stop with the eyes. Seriously. Unironically, Bodak is like banning people who send those eyes. He makes him so sick.
Dude, yeah, before you joined the panel, he was like going on about like, you making fun of Jess and was like, oh, I've had heterosexual sex with my wife just earlier.
He said heterosexual sex. That makes me. Leandro, I know are you still at the doctor? Because, like, if not, bro, if you find a clip of that, dude, I'll be very happy. Form of hypnosis. Form of hypnosis or homeless necrosis or miasmic halitosis, bro. I'm gonna just type eyes then. Yo, Naomi, I'm gonna just type eyes then. I'm a little Welsh rebel. Naomi's 5 foot even. She's innocent, but she's not innocent. Naomi has innocent girl face, but like fuck the boss and blackmail him. Fuck the boss and threaten to tell his wife. She has that energy, but she has an innocent girl face. She's a very dangerous type of species. No, I'm not the doctor. They threw me out like most of this. Innocent girl face. Yeah, exactly. She does. Jess does too, by the way. She got big, pretty blue eyes. Her side profile is a little long in the tooth, but I could work with that, Leandro. Right? You know, we're about, dude. We're about self. I mean, I was about to say we're about self improvement here, but that's a little fucking corporate, right? I mean, was that expression living your? It's like, yeah, living your best life. Yeah, that won't happen for Jess until she's until the courts have done what they do. You know what I mean? No, my face is angry. I know, but you're so cute when you're angry, Naomi. You're like, it's adorable. Naomi is adorable. Ah, like a honey badger. See, I'm mean like a honey badger. It's like you, of course, you would name like I don't know what a fucking honey badger looks like actually, but I assume it looks adorable. Naomi, you're my little koala. Koalas are actually pretty mean until they're high on eucalyptus. It's like it's like Chrissy until she gets new batteries for her vibrator, and then she's fucking satiated and fucking good to go. Fuck, dude, this fucking lid that Starbucks faggots gave me for this drink, it doesn't quite fit the fucking drink. Let's make a few stacks of the person. Charles, we can't. Yeah, sure. I mean, you're talking about an in-game parlay on, dude. I mean, the problem with betting on players to score is it's a dangerous game, dude. It's a dangerous game unless you really fucking know what to play. It's like like when you're dealing with leagues, it's different because you know how the season's going. It's really not smart to do in tournaments. Andrew Nance, I'm getting my silver button award today, bro. So you know, if you're gonna see this as like I'm getting my silver button award today. Which does legitimize, the fact that yes, I have in fact reached 100K subscribers organically. So here's the thing, Andrew. Um, you gotta know something, bro. Like, yeah, Andrew, word, but like, this is the thing, right? Not nearly as bad as I'm gonna cook him today. That faggot accused me of botting subs. The timing for this fucking shit couldn't be worse for him, bro. Dude, I'm like seriously. It's like my dick is bigger than every single one of my enemies. All right, like by so far. Like I mean seriously. He's accusing me of buying subs like not even a full 2 days later. I got the fucking thing from Google certified. Oh yeah, here you go, dude. Bro, you bought that. You had it made. What the fuck? Oh yeah, here are the emails from Google. Oh, you photoshopped those. Yeah, really? Please. I mean, also, Andrew, round two tonight? Dude, round two, please. Dude, I haven't even had round one with Jess yet. Like, her husband, who? Fuck off. This is the thing. Nah, you were pretty chill looking on stream on him. Yeah, word. Yeah, man, I fucking feel you. I have resting bitch face. Nah, you look cute with your glasses on. What are you talking about? Now, here's the thing, Andrew. Um, Andrew, I don't send people into other streams or other to see what's going on with other channels. I'm not Moz, I'm Moz, however the fuck that faggot calls himself. I'm not No Chill either. Okay, No Chill's not me, more like it actually. However, I do receive unsolicited information which is sometimes useful, undeniably, right? So Andrew, let me ask you a question. I received I received some intel about your I'll say behavior in a stream by little Caesar from Maryland, or formerly Maryland, now New Jersey. I think you know who I'm talking about. Um And you were saying some very unkind things about me. I suppose you don't understand, Andrew, that, you know, like I'm not like a fight. I don't demand loyalty, bro. If you like no chills horseshit, and by horseshit I mean like, gossip, fucking bullshit, drama, anything but MMA related content. Okay, and behind the scenes, he's treading water in the pitch black in a swimming pool full of skin tags and psoriasis fucking skin. Okay, well, holding down a job as like the bitch boy pool skimmer at his grandmother's nursing home because his father kicked him out of his house because he wouldn't get a job after lying to them about going to the second semester of community college and begging me for $7,000. Okay, so oh, what was I gonna say? Yeah, but if you enjoy that shit, right? Feel free. Okay, just don't be a cunt, man. Don't be like, yeah, no, Gio sure is a piece of shit, and then come in here being like, oh, you cooked Moe's, and then be over there, you're like, oh, Gio got cooked by Moe's. Like, you gotta be you gotta understand that Moz and No Chill, bro. I was hoping that they would, team up for a 2v1 against me, and I believe what's gonna happen is just that. And oh my god, I hope it happens today. But see, the thing is, it's a question of balls and integrity, okay? And neither of those two things are present in the bodies of the two people I'm talking about. You know? Andrew, I don't give a shit, bro. I'm not talking like I really don't, man. It's all good. I'm just busting your balls. Um, anyway, I like that's a good. See, Charles. Now you're talking betting penalty kick takers. Yeah, that's a little pause. Andrew, I like you. I like your style, Andrew. And Andrew, you do have a style because you speak in membership emojis, which is something I respect. You know, I'm Team Gilly. Don't worry about it, man. There's no. See, the thing is, bro, Andrew, you got the gummy gang for fuck's sake. All right, the G who's Riz flow with like Kianji and who's shelf no with only trophies and side chicks. Seriously though, Andrew, like I'm gonna tell you something, bro. Yeah, yo, I realized I had enough space to have like as many membership emojis as I want. Andrew, when you go in No Chill's streams, right? Yeah, gay gang, exactly. Fucking gummy gang. Dude, listen, you'll be in and you'll notice there's not quite the same amount of membership emojis. You know why that is? Because per you got some when you get a certain amount that you can custom a lot when you first get monetized, and then you need 10,000 to open up the next spot, then 20,000, then 30,000. No, so the teams give you information. Why that made me laugh is because, there's a couple of reasons. Because I took that at face value when I first read it, and No Chill is getting fat. When I say he's getting fat, I mean, like, we're talking about titties. Like, not titties like that last, membership emoji. Critical Eye MMA. The thing about Critical Eye MMA is that there's not a single fucking MMA related thing that motherfucker says or talks about ever. Like, nothing. Alright? The other thing about him is I heard that this man has a channel. I know that he has a channel where he talks about how immigration is ruining Ireland and everything is fucking brown and black people's fucking fault and blah, 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 blah. We all know the story, okay? The truth is somewhere in the middle. There's a lot more to it, but yeah, I'm not here to dispute or agree with or whatever that. Yeah, Leandro. The thing about that is they don't let you do. They only let you do that if you make different tiers. If you only want one tier, which is all I wanted, the minimum you can make is $2.99. It's like for me, it's like I figured it's like why the fuck would I, you know. Right, I mean, when I was setting it up, I kind of didn't really understand. It's not that I didn't understand. I just sort of steamrolled through it. Really, I do belong to you. Snow. Who's he talking about? Who am I talking about? Critical Eye MMA. The guy at the end of Leandro's last comment. So no, here's the hook, right, of what I was about to say. Is that despite all his like Irish centric like kind of rhetoric and shit, right? He has moved and is now living in ready? Colombia, I believe. Somewhere in South or Central America, I think it is Colombia. So the guy moved to fucking, to South America, alright? And so he was live earlier yesterday actually. And so I'm scrolling through shit. Right. I think I don't unsub from people when I subscribe to them. Right. I just forget to do it. So the reason that I was subscribed to him was because he was the first. I talk too much. Well, Snow. See, the thing about me talking too much. Let's talk some more flexing. I mean, well, my goddamn silver tier membership shit hasn't arrived yet. Silver button, whatever the fuck. You are funny, Snow. Do you think Nocho's boyfriend? Oh yeah, I forgot. Nocho's in a relationship with an. I mean, I was gonna say with another man, but that would be very anti woke of me. And God knows, this is See, Critical Eye MMA promotes anti wokeness, while Nocho MMA is the wokest guy alive. He's the new MMA Joey, taking over the liberal pocket of MMA YouTube, one transsexual boyfriend at a time. All right. And that shit is fucking crazy. Alright? And by crazy, I mean gay as hell. You know? Yes, Autumn. No Chill is gay. Alright? Oh, thank you, Snow. I look like shit right now, but I will be shaving on this very stream live. Okay? And you know why? Because I want to look presentable to accept my award from the fucking UPS guy. And the other thing about, my award, once again, my award, which validates me finally, unequivocally, there is no fucking other thing besides this. Okay? Since I've been asking for what to show in my analytics, that definitively or not proves, Now, like, any detractors who are genuinely still, bought his subs, like, okay. If I bought my subs, alright, why haven't they disappeared yet? Because that's what happens. I've been shown fucking channels where overnight they lost their 45,000 subscribers. Now they're not even monetized anymore. Oh shit, this guy is exposed. I've been going, and it's like, oh god, yeah, overnight, yeah. It's not overnight, okay? If you look at my channel, steadily grows. New videos get you more subscribers. Live streams get you watch time, watch hours. You get some new subscribers from particularly probably vertical streams more than anything else. I guess, right? I don't really know the answer to the question that people want answers to because they're not asking a question; they're making accusations. How could this happen? I just really want. Nobody's asking that neutrally. Yeah, UPS. Well, the problem with that, Andrew. Andrew, what country? I forget, dude. Are you American? You are. Do I have a girlfriend? No, I don't at the moment. I mean, how can I be so single? Well, kind of seeing this girl, Aisha, but she lives in New York. So you know. So I don't know how exclusive we are. I moved 300 miles to get away from immigrants. That's Charles. That's ridiculous. Oh wait, dude, you live in like a German community, which is kind of rare for the United States. I know where you. I mean, it sounds weird to say. It was like I know where you live. Well, I know you live because you told me on the phone one time. North Carolina, American Gangster, but oh, nice. What part of North Carolina, bro? Interesting. Who else is? Somebody else is from North Carolina. Is that? Oh yeah, that dude, Kyle, who's like an actual fighter. Brian. North Carolina is kind of dope, actually. Hustling. All right, you just simmer down. Charlotte. Okay, cool. Yeah. Yeah, I've been. Honestly, I've only been to Charlotte once. I had a good time. I had a really good time. I was there for. I was there for like a week and a half, and yeah. There was there was some shit going down actually. I was okay. So I had a friend from New York moved there, and so I go to visit him, and we're going out to bars and shit, and then this is early 20s age, so it's like fucking, people. It's he's already like him and his girl are already engaged and shit, but it's like at that age where it's like people still go people are still having house parties and shit. I mean, yeah, there was I hooked up with this girl, and there was and then also they took me to see this fucking it's really weird it was like this fucking it was like an abandoned, it was one of those like abandoned towns, which they have a shitload of in California, but not many in the east on the East Coast. It was interesting. Rep my city, Charlotte. A lot of booties and bars, titties and ass. Andrew, clean needles, dirty pussy. Yeah, good shit. Charlotte, NC. NC. You know what else NC stands for? No control. Like Mose has no Mose, MMA holes, gummy gang, no control over his fucking wife. All right, Jess, you hear me? He doesn't control you like that. You already know because you got up and left your own birthday stream with that faggot put on like a gay telethon and you didn't even hit his $250 mark. Instead of even taking the bitch out for dinner, this fucking asshole with a man bun at 53 years old is trying to raise $250 and he didn't even hit his mark in 4.5 hours, right? She stands there and she falls asleep unfulfilled on her birthday. We have to do something. Something must be done. It's not even. I was gonna say it's like it's one of those filthy jobs that no one wants to do, but someone has to do it. This looks like a job for me, so everybody just follow me type shit, right? But it's not a dirty job. It's a very clean, very morally uplifting job. Moral redemption is offered in the carrying out. What's synonymous with carrying out? Like the carrying out is kind of fucking awkward phrasing. Try to be literary here. Try to have a decent command of the English language and the Italian language, Jess. The Italian language. Jessinina, mio amore, bellissima, che occhi belli azzurri. You know what I said, Naomi, just now? I said, what beautiful blue eyes. Naomi's eyes are dark brown. She says, I have dark brown eyes. Dark brown eyes, immigrant. That's what Naomi shouted at me through her phone. She called me an immigrant. Charles, you know that I am technically an immigrant, right? I was born in Italy. A lot of booze. You ever come back to Charlotte? We get. Oh yeah, bet. Dude, bet, and you know I will too. I mean, I hung out with Douglas Memo in Vegas. I mean, I met up with Isha, City Life Project in Minneapolis, and fucking Idaho. But I mean, they have channels. But yeah, I was in Vegas. I hit Douglas Memo. Get Loud. What's good, yo, dude? I heard the actual JBD got a little too loud with Bodak and fucking burned the serious bridge. Too bad that fucking kid never listened. Seriously. Too bad he ain't a kid. See, that's the thing with these fucking children. Me with JVD next? Yeah. Not fucking. I mean, alright, yeah, he should save up. He should, dude, if he's not too busy, with his Hitler youth meetings and, fucking throwing like fucking beer cans at immigrants, bro, he should save up for that flight. Save up for a flight to LA. I'd love to kick that fucking kid in the head. He thinks he like, I mean, absolutely lies about training. He ain't no kind of fighter, but he thinks he is, I guess, cause maybe in the orphanage they had a fucking, a heavy bag. Yeah. No, I know. I was told. I was told. You know what's funny, dude, is I was in that stream before it happened, but I had to dip, and yeah. I mean, fucking cunt, bro. Seriously, JVD. Like I heard why. I'm not without asking Bodak if I guess it was on a live stream that it happened, but still, I don't wanna say what it was that you know Bodak had it, unless Bodak is okay with it. But anyway, but I can tell you about something else that cocksucking worm did, which is Nokia. So Naomi, so one time Nokia, you might have been in a stream where she told me about this. So I'd been on Fight Night Frankie's panel, right? And Nokia, Nokia's from here. Like this is the first like MMA, certainly first MMA YouTube related channel that she ever found. And so I'm on Frankie's panel, and so she watches it because like I mean obviously it's like she found her way there because of me and shit, which is good. I encourage that. Everybody should always like and subscribe. Well, I mean subscribe to Fight Night Frankie, Bad MMA Math, and watch all his shit. He's fire. And it's only a matter of time till I'm on a panel. Again, I've been on many with him. He's dope. But anyway, the point being that so Nokia's in the chat, and JBD's there, and JBD's just like grinding his teeth and snarling about like, other races, right? And this fucking this incel, this radicalized incel orphan fucking faggot is telling Nokia, because Nokia's like comments are directed at me because I'm the only one she knows, right? So JBD in his flaccid rage, right, decides to fucking say to Nokia, because like being Sicilian, right, it's like I have a tiny percentage of African DNA because the Moors conquered Sicily in like the 12 or 1300s. So that is like 3.7% African, right? So JVD decides to tell this bitch, this girl. I mean, she's a really nice girl. She's actually pretty funny and all that shit, right? He starts creeping her out aggressively, being like, don't breed with Giuliano unless you want tainted children. She's like, the fuck are you talking about, dude? Like, and so he's her, and I saw that. I think, no, I didn't see it at the time. Actually, I did not see it at the time. Frankie did, and just quietly banned him, or didn't ban him, but timed him out. Bodak banned him recently for something actually a bit more egregious, but I won't get into it. But yeah. So but I respect the Get Loud like JVD Media, bro. Of all, dude. I wish I knew who you were. Flaccid Rage, yes. Flaccid Rage, the fucking MMA whole story, Naomi. let's bring things back to let's get back to basics, Naomi. Let's really, you know, let's back to not back to the drawing board, by the way, back to basics. Okay, the basics. Okay, see, MMA holes would have you believe. MMA holes would have you believe, right, that such ludicrous ideas as he is quote unquote daddy in reference to the phenomenon of MMA YouTube, which he purports to have started himself in 2016. All right. Quote, I started MMA YouTube in 2016. Okay. So you tell me that, I go, I don't care, first of all. Who gives a fuck who started? Then we find out that it's a ridiculous. Is it a lie or is it just a fucking? Or does the man believe that MMA? Because MMA YouTube, is not the most easily definable thing if you actually could. Because there's MMA YouTube. There's the mainstream fucking people that just like they do all their shit is like centric to mostly UFC. None of them are actually really hardcore fans of the sport and they infuse betting into their shit when none of them are professional gamblers. They don't know what the fuck they're talking about, right? Most of them suck. All of them suck. And I don't even know most of them, but I can guarantee you, right? But, and then there's MMA Guru and the people that come out of, sort of his, like, oasis of shit that he started, right? And then you have subgroups among that. It's a whole fucking thing, right? And it's annoying. It's both incestuous and cliquey, you know? Like, and there's all kinds of drama and bullshit. But like, fuck. For a long time, I mean, I didn't know, like, it's like, I didn't know of even, like, when I say the top people, I mean, the ones with the most subs, which means fuck all. Um, I'll say right now, the most talented person in MMA YouTube is Paradox. Alright? The thing is, Paradox isn't even monetized yet, right? Is that a crime? It should be. But, is what it is. Thank you, Andrew. What would be a beautiful outcome from my YouTube channel? I mean, what do you mean, Keith? I mean, beautiful outcome. I mean, dude, Keith, like, my goal was to help people not lose money and be, more or less, helping explain, like, why people really shouldn't gamble. Being a professional gambler. But, I feel equipped to tell most people to stop. And, I mean, people think, like, oh, you're a professional gambler, blah, blah, blah. It's like, how are you going to... Well, I can tell you that most of you don't, most people don't quite comprehend the mania of addiction and how easily it sets in and how fast and hard it sets in and how, they don't realize they're a gambling addict, okay? But what they will, in the throes of gambling addiction, a gambling addict is going to push away anyone trying to help them. Hey man, you fucking, like you're down $1,500. What are you still doing at the table? You're taking out cash advances, bro. You're in the red. You don't even have overdraft protection. Just shut the fuck up, dude. I got this. I got a system. I got it figured out. I'm fucking winning it all back. No, you're not. You're going to declare bankruptcy because you have no choice, right? I've seen all that shit. But a beautiful outcome for my channel, Keith. I would like to see. That Hyder Emil interview was locked and ready to go, and then I was disgusted to the point where I we didn't sign it. There was nothing like signed or really scheduled. It wasn't scheduled yet. But it was happening. I've been talking to him for a couple of weeks, like, talked to him 4 times, right? And, he was, like, excited for the interview and shit. I was too. But he lost the fucking fight, and interview's off. Now, that's a high standard. Now, the thing is, I could have interviewed him before the fight. He didn't have time. He's in training camp. He's got to make weight, etc., etc. What I should have also done is I should have interviewed Junior Tafa. But this is the thing. I'm glad I didn't line that interview up because Junior Tava needs to not disappoint me, and I'm sure he won't. Sigs is getting efficiently lit. That's a beautiful service here offer. Thank you, Keith. Like, share, sub. Thank you, Andrew. They love the game but don't know the structure of it. Yes. Why didn't you interview Jose Delgado? Well, it's like, I mean, I still could, dude. I'm not. I want to see Jose Delgado's third fight, bro. Because I get, I mean, he beat Vince Morales, but Vince Morales had a round on him. Vince Morales takes a round on you. But that was, you gotta forgive. See, you have to forgive somebody's first fight in the octagon. All right, they look spectacular on Contender Series. Then they come in, they don't do as well, even if they win. Right? Some people get fraud checked right away. Navajo Sterling, an example of somebody who showed a lot of promise given his Contender Series fight, came in and has barely won his fucking first 2 fights. And just probably will turn out to be not impressive, and will go on to lose. Emotional state control is yours, yes. Never allow them to bend your frame, not even you, yes. Also though, yeah, Jose Delgado, bro. I mean, if he gets to a point, like, well, we'll see who his next opponent is, bro, and how that fight goes. Because right now, I mean, is he really the guy that just knocked out Hyder Emil like that? Right? That's what he looked like on the Contender Series, okay? He looked better than he looked on the Contender Series. Has he come into his own this fast? Is his next opponent about to be fucking just blacked up in the same manner? We'll see. And then maybe Jose Delgado's on my list. Vinicius Oliveira, definitely on my list, except he does not speak English, which is okay. But I would need a translator right fucking there, which irritates me, and I want my first fucking interview that I air on my channel to be, to have that kind of, that kind of shit, like, as a fucking barrier, just because, it's a first fucking interview. Would he be my second? Yes. Absolutely. But I want my first time to be with an English-speaking man. Jesus fucking Christ, right? MMA holes. Fucking faggot, bro. I'm gonna take his wife. It's as simple as that. I mean, like I said, back to basics. Alright, so, anyway, who would I interview? I very much would like to interview Junior Tafa, especially, I mean, but once again, it's like, my thing is like, if I'm gonna interview a fighter, I'm not gonna interview washed up, oh, you found it? Thank you, Leandro. Dude, Leandro is quickly becoming the new Thaw. And I'm not trying to take shots at Thaw, my most trusted of mods. But like, Leandro has risen. Okay. Excellent. 23-44. Let's see that shit. Dude, what a gay thumbnail, right? Like I guess like maybe a month or 2 ago. He's playing me footage of me cooking and I'll be live. He'll show up, okay, like in my chat with like the eyes on you emoji, like yeah, some gay shit like that. And I saw him one time.
What's gay about putting eyeballs? What? What? I didn't put a fucking eggplant in your chat. I didn't put a rainbow flag in your chat. I put eyeballs. What the fuck's gay about that? Dude, do you know what gay is? I'm literally having heterosexual sex with my wife.
Wow. Leandro! You had that in your fucking pocket. Yes. Leandro is a genius. Alright, this will be clipped right now. Leandro, do you know how to clip shit, by the way, bro? Because, like, I mean, I feel like, reference points are necessary. Yeah, some gay shit like that. And I saw him one time.
What is gay about putting eyeballs in what?
Rondo, how you clip shit, by the way, is like it's
in my
literally
chat
with like
Right
the
down there.
eyes on you emoji, like you know, and
Yeah,
you
yeah,
know, yeah, some gay shit like that. And I saw him one time.
What is gay about putting eyeballs? What?
Alright, we're gonna title this
I didn't
clip
put a fucking eggplant in your chat.
in my chat
an
with
eggplant.
like the eyes on you emoji, like you know, and you know, yeah, some gay shit like that. And I saw him one time.
What is gay about putting eyeballs?
I
What?
just
I
had.
didn't put a fucking
So
eggplant
I'm
in your
tired.
chat.
in my chat with like the eyes on you emoji, like you know, and
Oh wait,
you
no,
know,
we didn't get to it yet.
Little sex with
in my chat.
Alright, so it's over here.
yourself, fucking your.
Let's make sure this is right.
I saw him one time.
What is gay about putting eyeballs? What?
I like the what is
I
gay
didn't
about
put a
putting
fucking
eyeballs.
Eggplant in your chat. I didn't put a rainbow flag in your chat. I put eyeballs.
There's a dot in
What's
there,
gay
isn't
about
there?
that?
And just
Dude, you know what
heterosexual
gay is?
us.
I'm literally having heterosexual sex with my wife.
Yes.
2 kids.
The pause, bro. Heterosexual,
Dude, you're by yourself, fucking your hand.
I saw him.
Oh, yeah, am I, bro?
What is gay about
Am I really had a girl over? Fucking.
What? I didn't put a fucking.
The girl over the night before last.
Put a rainbow
Bro,
flag
I got a
in your
girl.
chat.
I was with a girl way fucking hotter than your wife. No offense, Jess. I mean, you
I'm
know,
literally
but
having
like,
heterosexual
I mean,
sex
you
with
know.
my wife. Have 2 kids to prove it.
Moses lurking, is he? Is that who MK Ultra is?
Fucking your hand.
I saw him one time.
What is gay about putting eyeballs in what?
MK Ultra.
I didn't put a fucking.
Bro, not only.
Chat.
Yes, history is always written by Leandro. And let me tell you something, MK Ultra. I get my silver button plaque award, bro. MMA holds has the worst timing for that fucking faggot to accuse me of botting subs.
Dude, you're by yourself, fucking your
I
hand.
don't know. This clip.
I saw him
Let's make sure this clip is audio. Alright,
What? What? I didn't put a fucking eggplant in your chat. I didn't put a rainbow flag in your chat. I put eyeballs. What the fuck's gay about that? Dude, do you know what gay is? I'm literally having.
Do you know what gay is? I'll show you.
Sex with my wife. Have 2 kids to prove it.
I have 2 kids to prove it. I can prove I'm not gay.
What is gay about putting eyeballs in what? What? I didn't put a fucking eggplant in your chat.
Nah, you know what? Instead of the title being the quote, I'm just gonna title this
You
fucking
know what gay is? I'm literally having heterosexual
MMA holes
sex with my wife.
proves in quotes he's not gay.
I saw him one time.
What is gay about putting eyeballs in what?
He's gonna see that. So you can always see when somebody clips something. But he would have, in order to get rid of this clip, he would have to take down the stream.
Dude, do you know what gay is?
So let's see. I seriously doubt he'll do that.
Sex with my wife. Have 2 kids to prove it.
Yo, this needs to be dissected
I saw him
for
one
clips.
time.
What is gay about
That and
Cause like, you know, the narrative that I lost this shit is simply incorrect.
BBC jokes. God forbid she supported Israel Adesanya, which unfortunately she's not a fan of. Said her love for Izzy has dwindled because he has failed her.
Projecting, lying, fake laughing, and dying of irrelevancy. You start.
Oh, this is my comment and his biggest donation in the whole stream.
Did I hear you threaten me just now, little bro? Eyes emoji.
Did you get anything out of that made sense? Was there anything, bro? What are you on right now?
What am I on right now?
Did you pop some Adderall? Did you snort some?
I said, hold on, let's see. Does anyone else find that shit like baffling or like illegible or whatever the fuck? Did anyone else get anything out of it? It's like, yeah, bro. Yeah, I mean, it was perfectly coherent. I called you a fucking. Hear what I said, actually. Let's see, where's that super chat? I donated $21.12. Threw a little style on the shit. God knows it's needed. Oh my god, come on. Where is it? Oh, I just had it. Look at all this content he farmed off of me. So I know I have my phone turned away from my face.
It's saying he did it because of our content and this and that. Like,
Let's see.
literally now going
What's up?
off
Calls
on
clown.
something that has died
Just
in
see
our
his
community.
BMI higher than Hamza's takedown events.
These two fucking
You're adorable, we love you. Oh, what's up, dude? Using your kids to prove you're not gay. Yeah, I'll prove I'm not gay. Why did this beef start? Naomi, I'm sick of being asked that, Naomi. He came into my fucking chat. For months, he would show up and do that eyes on you emoji. He would do it in other chats too. Then I noticed in somebody else's chat, he said he showed up and just goes, I started MMA YouTube in 2016, right? So finally on last Saturday, he comes in my fucking stream. Finally, he's willing to engage a little bit. And he's taking shots at me, being passive aggressive, then backpedals with this whole, we're just, come on, man, I'm from New York too, man. Then starts being cunty again, then starts addressing other people in the chat. He got roasted, and he wouldn't answer questions. I offered to throw up a StreamYard. He pussied out like a fucking faggot that he is with a man bun. So then I decided I was going to take a look at some of his content. I noticed that he had one stream where his wife was he did because the guy's insecure and so he thinks he's cute, saying saying dumb shit. He switches up his energy a lot, right? So I put the software Submagic, which you put the URL of like a live stream or like a video in, and it'll cut 30 to 35 like short videos out of it, like using AI. I took that stream with his wife at home and put that in there just to, because I'm not gonna make my chat like deal with the whole fucking thing, right? And it cuts and we find some videos where she just loves Italians, and further shit. So I roasted the fuck out of that, and then I went on Clowntro later and I continued my roast until I had enough fucking roasted fucking shit to feed an entire Native American village. Get it? Because Native Americans couldn't roast things. I guess they could. You just hold it over the fire. Giuliano, you're adorable. We love you. Dude, listen, bro. What happens? Yo, so MK Ultra, tell your boss, that I'm extending an invitation to him. Okay? So when my plaque arrives today via UPS, okay, I can show you the tracking right now. I can show you the emails, everything, right? When my plaque arrives today, okay, and this fucking man bun wearing fucking faggot who, needed to use his kids to prove he's not gay. Well said, Leandro. You've rewatched it like 20 times? That's disgusting, bro. What the fuck are you, dude? Seriously. You've watched it like 20 times or 20 times or even twice. This is like, dude, that's bad, dude. I haven't watched the stream start to finish, nor will I ever, nor will I watch like a fucking quarter of it. I simply don't have time or interest. That's why somebody like Leandro, okay, is such an OG fucking mod to have. MMA Holes doesn't have a single person like Leandro. I mean, he's got loyalists, but those loyalists seem, they seem very prompted, I mean, Nelson has pointed that and other things out. Naomi, go to the MMA host stream with Giuliano on Gummy Gang, the most recent stream. And give. Yo, MK Ultra, are you ordering one of my mods to do something? Who the fuck do you think you are, bro? Yo, this is Giuliano's stream, dude. Do you know who I am? I started MMA YouTube in 2025, bro. Thank me, alright? I'm daddy, bro. Like your boss. Except, I'm actually daddy. I signed Bilal's attention. Oh, nice, Leandro. Sole custody, dude. I don't want those fucking kids around. I mean, nothing wrong with those kids. Let me clarify what I'm saying, for fuck's sake. Alright? Nothing wrong with those kids. I just don't want other men's children to, to be a thorn in the side of, like, the emergence of a beautiful, flowering relationship between Jess and I, I feel like any shred of the past is, can only taint things, as I guess JVD would say, for fuck's sake. Yeah, Naomi's on it, MK Ultra. Thumbs up, bro. Shayla Messer and I love Thanos. What's up? At least if she was my dad, I'd be going to an Ivy League school. You would, Leandro. Maybe an Ivy League school. Maybe not. Maybe a well a well-ranked liberal arts college or a fucking or the goddamn Naval Academy, dude. The bottom line would be it would be your choice, and it would be an informed choice on your part, not a fucking, just spontaneous decision where you don't have many resources or a lot to work with. All right, no fucking child of mine's going to fucking community college. All right, my kids, when I have them, not only will I have the resources, okay, I already do, but it's not about that. I'm gonna be ready to have children before I have children, okay? Like, there will not be a shred of, oh shit, I wish I had done this, I wish I had done that. I mean, there already almost isn't, as in, like, there's fucking, it's like almost the other end. It's like, how the fuck am I still alive? Holy shit, I did that fucked up shit, I did this crazy shit, right? So, my thing, honestly, with kids, I'd like my kids to be learning martial arts and multiple languages from about as early as one can be doing such things. Figuring out who the fuck they are, learning shit, etc., etc. I feel like that's healthy. I mean, my discussions that I've had with Frankie and to some extent Bodak about, their children and different ways they, but like, and that's people from YouTube, but those are people that you guys know and they have children. So, I think it's, I think Frankie and Bodak are both very good fathers. Different circumstances under which they had their children. Frankie was much younger. I was almost a father. I mean, when I say almost, it's like how many girls have gotten pregnant and wait, how much are those things? Asher cigarettes on. Fucking Matua. Is that Matua or Paradox that just said this shit in a group chat of both of these fucking people? Hold on. What you got? Oh, that was the thing you just said. Okay. Hang on. How old are you, Shayla? Yeah, Shayla, how old are you? Hold on, Paradox asked if I'm gonna sell my silver button for money. Said I'm gonna use it like a beacon to guide MMA holds his wife to her real future. Oh, thank you. Okay, nice. MK Ultra, you're Goblin, are you? I mean, I knew you were here for MMA. Giuliano would put a pack of Marlboro Reds in your lunchbox. Alright, MK Ultra, listen to me. You think that's your idea of being funny? So this guy is Marlboro Red Funbox. Wow, Shayla. I'm 20 years old. Shayla. Kiltra, imagine putting your kids on stream to e-bag for your edibles. Thank you, Leandro. Imagine that, MK Ultra. Mo's like never addressed Nelson's video. Never once. Never once. Oh, that's the other thing too. Yeah, domestic violence. How do you feel about that? Males. Sorry, things are getting sexual everywhere, including in group chats that are. What's up, Anakin? Yo, thank you for the Anakin, it doesn't matter that, it doesn't matter who tells me what, because multiple people, dude, Moz, oh, I was sent a clip. It's like, bro, no, you weren't. You sat in a seahorse posture, staring at your laptop, watching my shit. That's how you know things about me, okay? And like while I'm live, you have people like this in there, so you could browse fucking erectile dysfunction medication. and design your shitty merch, which not a single person has bought. Let's wrestle. See, this is the thing. This all this Sesame Street bullshit. Coming here with making statements that are supposed to be wacky and random. It's fucking gay as shit, bro. All right, this isn't Nickelodeon. Okay, you're fucking retarded. All right, you're a grown man, and I'm not talking to you specifically. You guys are just minions of a fucking retard. All right. I mean, you're all fucking retarded and gay. Shut up. Fucking eat my ass, bro. Get it, dude. Listen. Shut up. You want to okay? You want to keep feeding me money and watch hours and all that shit, which I don't need, by the way. So fuck off. Nobody cares about me. Oh my god. Yeah, your boss does. Faggot. Your boss cares about me more than anything. All right, not as much as Jess does, dude. Jess would die for me, bro. She went, yo. Oh my god, Leandro. I almost forgot. Leandro, can you do me a huge favor, bro? Can you find the part where he let Jess into the panel and then she defended me, so he kicked her off? Can you please find that? Clip number 2, boys. Saddle up, everybody. It's going to be a great day. American Grash. Oh, you misspelled trash. You high school dropout faggot. The Playboy 1312 with the Playboy logo. Bro, how do you live with yourself, bro? What do you have to live for, bro? You ever been? Thank you, Leandro. Seriously, it is much appreciated. Does not go unnoticed. Playboy through 1312, bro. Playboy, you ever been bridge jumping? You should fucking try it, dude. Playboy, let's get into this. Okay. Can we discuss your life for a second, or is that off limits? Because this is the internet and there's no fucking accountability. Yes, free speech. That's correct. You do have free speech. So do I. Okay. So let's get into your life. Okay. How old are you? You smoking like gay? Dude, is English not your first language? That's my first question. Straight quiet. Let's do a little Playboy type interview with you. All right. Is English your first language, or is it some fucking other bullshit? Hold on, 1 second. Or answer actually. Damn Savage Pack, yeah, exactly, Nelson. Russian is your first language. Excellent. Playboy 1312. Alright, now we're getting somewhere. You have no wrestling and your grappling is 0. That's actually true, but my striking is on point, bro. Are you a fighter, my friend? What do you do for a living? How old are you? How old are you? Let's start there. Well, will Mbappe score? Is Mbappe on the field? Yes, then, Charles. Actually, I'll break the. I take back what I said about dude. If he's playing, yeah. Especially if he's a. Don't talk about things I don't know, but I know a lot about those things, man. Okay. Don't talk about things I don't know. Mbappe, go. Yeah, Mbappe is good. Okay, so there we go. That's some common ground. I hate people like Mo's. They have no problem trying to make other people miserable while they're alive. But the second one of his homies dies, he parades around for 70 points. Yeah, okay, let's talk about. 1 second. Alright, so Leandro, yeah, I said that shit the other day. Let me rest in peace. Imagine calling donuts yourself at your mom's funeral. Yeah, and I like your hair, you fucking Italian. Yes. Thank you, bro. Russian. Bro, you probably got nice Alexander Volkov, like Drago hair. You know, that in and of itself makes you tolerable, I guess. Because now I know you're a Russian dude. Wrestles. Am I mafia? Yes, dude. Yes, my name is Don GiulianoArgenti. And the Argenti family, alright, is going to take out the Gummy Gang violently and sexually. I mean, well, one member will be taken by force. Ultra consensual force, by the way. We're gonna spit on Mose, then spin again. Then spin again, then spin again. Yeah. Mose took the flowers off the grave and gave them to Giles. Hey baby, I got a printer. Send you some shit and give you mod. Bro, you're very demanding. Almost like a child. Almost like a child of the generation below me. Alright? How old are you, Russian playboy? Jess was in my basement doing laundry when she called in. Precisely. And this is the thing. I'm going to use that silver button fucking shit. Alright? As like a beacon. Okay? Because eventually, Mason, you're gonna have to go to work, right? And when you do go to work, the shining silver beacon of 100K subs, the beacon of legitimacy that those detractors of mine who who speak with what Naomi enjoyed me phrasing as flaccid rage. Okay? The flaccid rage with which I've been accused of. I mean, I didn't get flaccid. I'm saying people had it. For fuck's sake, Jesus Christ! All right, let me cut it. Sorry, I'm talking in my own fucking head right now. Anyway, yeah. So I've been accused of fucking body subs by people here and there, left and right. All right. The verification process for your fucking award that you're given when you reach 100K subs. Yeah, that's a thing. So they don't give it out for fucking botted subs. I mean, don't need Google. They don't verify shit. Are you the modern day Jim Morrison? No, Jim Morrison was a fucking bitch, bro. Jim Morrison was not quite that. You know what I am? You're gonna compare myself to somebody? You're 18? Well, I mean, that makes you an adult. Would you put Moses' wife on your tip and spin around like a dreidel? No, Charles. I would turn her out very, very, very... Sorry. Very, very aggressively. Alright? Like, really, though. Like, dude, I mean, she's never had a fistful of her hair. Well, actually, I'd take that back. Maybe in a domestic violence situation, she has. You know what I'm saying, Nelson? But no, yeah, you know what? Now, let me rethink this. Because, like, I mean, yeah, that fucking, the way he yanked her neck. Yeah, no, she doesn't need that. She needs excitement, okay? She needs excitement and passion. Like, she doesn't need to be thrown around, not quite that, but, like, she needs to be picked up, like, and basically just gorilla fucked, but in a way where it's like, there's a lot of eye contact, those pretty blue eyes. Jess seems like a very sexually generous person. Mose, I'm talking about your wife. Because the modern day Jim Morrison. See, all you can say, MK Ultra, is some wacky, zany bullshit, some random horseshit. Once again, this isn't Nickelodeon, this isn't Sesame Street, this isn't even Cartoon Network, bro. Alright? How old are you? See, and the sad answer to that is like you're probably 37. Alright? Because if Mose is 59 or whatever, the man bun. Okay, saying wacky random shit with a laugh track, alright, and a soundboard, and every time someone donates, it goes plays bullshit. Okay? Like, you gotta imagine that that's an insecure person. Okay, that production value is not doing him any good. He's lost subscribers. Alright? Anakin, what do you got? Got your message. Dude, you are on painkillers, speaking like gay. I'm not on painkillers, dude. Dude, nothing can kill the pain I feel. I mean, unfortunately, I have empathy, right? And the empathy I have for Jess brings me more pain than anything. No opioid could dull that pain, okay? Only action can. The saddest part is Jess clearly doesn't want any part of this, but she's going to be, which I know, Melson. I mean, that's the price this dude pays, his actual marriage, okay? Now, with that, now, Melson, I don't know if you were in my stream for not. Oh yeah, Anakin, I know about that. I was told by none other than Bodak himself. I don't know if he wants me to play it though. But no, you know what? I can ask him. I can ask his like, cause like I mean I feel like it's I mean just on this day where I accept the award for like #1 agent of just cucking all my enemies, as an agent of the fuck around, they're find out graph, alright? I'd like to say here and now that my dick is so much bigger than anyone who's ever fucked with me on YouTube. Like, literally, figuratively, in every sense, alright? Alright? Inside my DNA, you will find, Jess, I'm talking to you. You will find a genuine article, okay? Charles Smith, you betrayed clown. I hope your grandma watches over you while you sleep like email message grandma did. And I hope she farts. Wow, dude. MK Ultra, but you're a 33-year-old man. We're like the same age, and listen to yourself. Ha, call the fire department. What painkillers are you taking? All of them, dude. You gonna sweep this card Saturday, Mr. KO? I think so. I think so. Who's Mr. KO's? Bro, I think so. Well, do I think so? Like, am I cocky about it? Voltaire Walker versus Kennedy is it's an annoying one, dude. I think Cheaty's got it against Jake Matthews. All the other fights, bro, unless there's some crazy-ass upset. Unless Stephen Thompson figures it out against Bonfim. Unless, like... It's hard, dude, bro, it's hard. Unless Junior Tava really fails me, bro. And against Hugo Tokos, fuck no. Steve Garcia, how does he fucking not beat? Even if he doesn't knock Kater out, how does he not win that fight? What's up, Inya De Silva? Yeah, I make jokes about TV because I want to but I only do it in self-defense. If you can't figure out how to... Yeah, exactly. If like a girl is... Okay, if you can't diffuse a situation where a girl is pissing you off, and you have the impulse to hit her, then you're psychologically weak as a man. Okay, if a girl is just out of control and swinging fists or picking up objects, as a man, it isn't that hard to grab her by the waist and turn her around so the front of her body's facing away from you, pick her up, and fucking get the fucking situation under control. All right, Jesus fucking Christ. Like, what are we doing? What are we doing, Moz? You're fucking abusing your wife physically. Alright? I mean, not to mention, if there is such a thing as emotional abuse, right? It can certainly go both ways. You could accuse a woman of being emotionally abusive, which, I mean, you're kind of bitch made at that point, but like, but I mean, he's definitely guilty of stifling her fucking growth as a human being, for fuck's sake. I mean, he's guilty of many things, right? Am I still on this guy? Oh, no. I'm on his wife, okay? Physically. Literally and physically. which both, yeah, kind of the same thing. Figuratively would be the opposite. Figuratively, am I still on this guy? Yeah, a little bit. Why the fuck not? Only because he accused me of botting subs, and 2 days later, here comes my fucking legitimacy. So, I mean, I find that rather ironic, not in his favor. I could see you making eye contact while plowing Jess while singing with Julio. You could, couldn't you, bro? You could. See, like, you're... I don't know, like, what you guys are, you fucking gummy gang fucks, bro. It's just... What's my length, then? Do you really think that I'm gonna fucking talk about my dick with you, bro? On a live stream? See, that's like... That's the kind of conversation your boss would have, bro. Like, you understand we're different kinds of people? I mean, Jess does. JVD was so mad. It was... Yeah, no, I know. Anakin, I know what... I heard what happened. But, dude, how many... Anakin, have you ever seen any of the times that I made JVD crash out? CSP promoter has one of the greatest ones where I kept calling him a virgin and he said he was gonna rape me. You got a 9-incher. Dude, alright, see, now you're talking about my dick, dude. My mod's been waiting for an excuse to time you out, alright? Do it again, bro. Like, I mean, like, it's like, it's one of those things. I mean, it's notably bigger than your boss's, alright? Like, that's just a fact, and, like, your boss thinks about his dick, he gets depressed, alright? I don't think about mine, because it's just, it's just like, it doesn't come into play until, somebody, in this case, Jess, is like, I mean, like, I'm not... Dude, you're the one who said you have a huge... Oh, yeah, I did say that. You're right. I have a huge fucking dick. Dude, I don't know, dude. My dick is as long as a goddamn robo. What the fuck do you want from me? Alright? Seriously. Like, I mean, you're never gonna get to see it. I mean, unless you're Jess's gay best friend, which sadly can be a distinct possibility. It's like in Scarface where Michelle Pfeiffer has that monologue about how they're actually losers instead of being winners at the restaurant. And he's like, her womb is so polluted, and she's like, you son of a bitch. She goes, I have Nick the pig as a friend. It's like, that's what fucking Jess, she breaks down and finally leaves Maz. She's like, I have MK Ultra as a friend to confide in. Jamie is the only person who even remembers my birthday. Except for you, because you turned into a goddamn gay stream telethon. It's like, why don't you read the room, Moss? I've been packing for years. That's what, And the thing is, he's got, like, home security and cameras and everything, so the haunting nature of that audio will be recorded, right? I hope somebody leaks it. One of you guys. I'm not losing an eye to a chick's long nail because she swiped at me. Yeah, Melson, I mean, look, dude, I get, Melson, I get what you're saying. You're clearly using her as a prop in that clip and she didn't want to be there. No shit, yeah. Dude, what's up, Andrew? Dude, you're the one who said you have a huge, yeah. I'm Loki. JVD went out sad. Oh my god, I know. Dude, he did, dude. Fucking... I mean, for fuck's... Okay, it was on a stream that enough people saw. So, I mean, like, I don't, and Bodak told me about it. I was in that stream, but I dipped before any of the shit went down. I don't get the feel. I think Bodak, like, I know Bodak banned him and he's done with him, so, like, but I don't think Bodak's gonna take down that stream, so, especially if it's still up now, like, Bodak, I don't think Bodak's watching this, but I was talking to him before I went live, so, so yeah, I don't need to worry about, I think, because this is about JVD, this has nothing to do with anything with JVD and his fucking bullshit, so I will play this. JVD, guess what, bro? Remember when you told Nokia not to breed with me? Because by way of being Sicilian, I had the tiniest percentage of African DNA. JVD, listen. Like, every girl that you fantasize about and never approach, okay, and then go home and masturbate angrily with fucking
with that fucking AI of like that AI and Hitler speech into English. All right, burning your own hair and crashing out and fucking blaming immigrants for the fact that you don't get laid. You fucking you British Elliot Rodger. Okay. Let's see how you went out. 18 or 19, however fucking old you are, and your best days are behind you, JVD. And they weren't even that fucking good, dude. I made you crash out, okay? And you know, I made you blurt out the words "get loud, bruv," and then you ended a stream because you were destroying your own furniture, okay? You probably, bro, maybe he went and beat up Musical and took the money I sent for a laptop. Actually, not likely. Musical fucking likes the bullshit about being scared of JVD. It's an inside joke. It's a meme, you know? And let's have ourselves another meme. The end of JVD. I'm clipping shit today, boys. We're clipping things, okay? We already have Maz talking about heterosexual sex with his wife. Melson, I don't know when you got here. So, Melson, for you, let's bring you up to speed really quick. You know what I'm saying? Let's get Melson involved. Because with Melson involved, alright, you know, Maz, however the fuck, dude, Melson, I can't do it. MMA holes. It's like there's nothing I can call this fucking guy that isn't like that doesn't take like a piece of my soul away, bro. Let's do it though. By the way, Melson, how do I get the shit that I've clipped? This is so good, bro. It's not restricted from... No, because it allowed me to clip it. Makes me so happy, bro. Makes me so happy. Oh, I'm like a child. Oh, Melson got rid of MK Ultra. No, here, to answer the last question... Oh, he only hit him for a minute. Like 20 minutes ago. Yo, Jew, what did you want clips? Okay, Leandro, good job on the timestamp for that first part. And what I want clipped is in addition to that is the part where he let Jess in, all right, and asked her what she thought, and she fucking defended me, so he kicked her out of the fucking StreamYards. Can you find that? It's later. It's after. I think it's after. I'm pretty sure it's after I was on, and after Melson was on. Melson would remember. How do you get the shit you've clipped? Yeah. Like if I just clip something from somebody else's stream, how do I get to it? You see the clip? Anakin, I'm gonna get to that in a second. I just want to find this. So I literally just clipped this. It is, gotcha. Nice, Leandro. Thank you. Leandro's on point. Yeah, shave. For Jazz. Where's this fucking but yeah, Melson, that's what. So like if I clip something from another person's stream, like is it on somewhere on my channel or what? Oh wait, hold on. I might not. What's up, Hannah? How are you? Oh, your clips. Alright, I got it. Alright, here we go. Oh, I'm pretty good. Oh, I'm excellent, actually, Hannah. I get my pleasure. Yeah, it's right. Yeah, I found him.
One time, what is gay about putting eyeballs in... What? What? I didn't put a fucking eggplant in your chat.
Check it out.
I didn't put a rainbow flag in your chat. I put eyeballs. What the fuck's gay about that? Dude, do you know what gay is? I'm literally having heterosexual sex with my wife. I have 2 kids to prove it.
I saw him one time.
Once again.
About putting eyeballs in... What? What? I didn't put a fucking eggplant.
Yeah, Reg, he's not in this life.
I didn't put a rainbow flag in your chat. I put eyeballs.
Let's focus on this. What's gay about that?
You know what gay is? I'm literally having heterosexual sex with my wife.
I love the pot. Heterosexual sex with my wife. Do you know what gay is? Because I could fucking show you.
What?
Yeah. So, Melson, I titled this clip, MMA Holes Proves He's Not Gay.
What the fuck's gay about that?
'Cause-
Do you know what gay is?
'cause when he
I'm
speaks
literally
about
having
proof.
heterosexual sex with my wife. I have 2 kids to prove it.
Good job, man. Good job. Undeniable proof. See, it's that kind of quick thinking that, you know, is shown in one of his most goated ventures, his laugh track riddled fucking Nina drama video. Yeah, thank you. Alright, cool. Well, Leandro's working on the other, Milton, if you remember any parts of that shit that you want clipped, because they, you know, they form the fabric of, you know, of what defines this fucking individual. Let me know. Why would he tell me he has a vasectomy? Exactly, because he, listen, because he's insecure. He's not good off the cuff. He's fucking retarded. Okay, why would he need 6 people of the you know, fucking Contra likes to say something bought and paid for, bro. He's got a bought and he's got a whole fucking gaggle of bought and paid for trailer park lurking fucks. All right, to back him against whoever he brings on stream, and he kicks people out. See the yeah. Paris Saint Germain's gonna win, bro. Alright, Anakin, you're up. What you got? One second. One second. Answer to literally made him kick everyone off and scream. Dude, I did too. Dude, yeah, I made him kick. Dude, I made it. I was the one that said, like, bro, like, are you gonna be a goddamn man, or are you gonna have your fucking faggot children in here? And he did kick them all out. That's why I told him to fuck his mother at one point. But Madison came and goaded too. This is my friend that committed suicide. Yeah, fuck your dead friend. You fucking drove him to it, bro. Seriously, I'm going hard. This is fucking, like, shit is ridiculous. I mean, let me just be matter of fact about things. I mean, it's the way everyone should be. But yeah, man. Wait. Hold on. Oh shit, Leandro's fast. Trust me, send me his info. I'll order him pizzas. What makes you think I have his info? The Hank the Tank Trojan Horse was a high IQ play. It certainly was. It really was. Now, Milson, I don't know. You know what's great about that? Is Clown Show doesn't know it wasn't Hank. I think. The clip that somebody sent me of Clown Show, you know, being like, wow, Hank really. Oh shit, Ron, Ron sent me some fucking music. Yo, Ron, come in my stream, dude, and drop the link to this. People fucking listen to it. Oh, okay, wait. Oh, this is Ron. Yo, Ron's brother has a fucking music channel. His music's not bad. Apparently he's, I'll fucking, this isn't premiering for 10 more minutes, but alright, Leandro. Anakin, I'll get to that in 1 second. Good for Hank, right? Good for Hank. Alright, wow, Leandro clipped this. Beautiful work, Leandro. Let's see.
Hold on, it's a lot of work.
Just calling in from Melson's garage.
Yeah. Oh, Jess is here. Oh shit, she's gonna hold on.
Oh, look at No Chill. He hasn't fallen in love with Jamie yet.
Alright, go ahead. Okay.
Alright, go ahead.
What
Do
we
your
got here,
thing.
Jess? What's your thoughts on this?
know. I was just kind of like watching it. I'm not really like,
Yeah.
into everything that's going on. So pretty much what I've heard in the last like 40-ish minutes.
Oh, Jess.
About everything. But I just like I feel like I just wanted to come in and like basically say like obviously of course I'm always here to support the MMA holes and everything like that.
Oh, it's just that. Look at that. Look at that disclaimer. Obviously, I'm here to support the MMA hoes. Look at his face.
See? And even though I have
He knows what's coming. He knows what's coming. He knows what's coming. Look at him. Look at him. Look at that fucking hair.
on for a while, like
Right now, Giuliano's beating off. For
Look at him. He had to interrupt her because he knew what was coming. See, I wasn't beating off my friend. Okay? You're not my friend, bro. You're a fucking disgusting abomination, bro. Everything about this dude is abysmal.
ferociously good.
okay.
She just goes, okay. Let me just say what I'm gonna say and get the fuck out of here.
As for me, like being dragged into it, I wasn't part of any of it, and I don't think it was really fair or necessary to use my face like that. Like that's not.
I'm sorry, Jess. I didn't mean to use your face. The next time I use your face, it'll be for an entirely just like such a different thing, Jess. Next time I use your face, Jess. Okay, well, you'll also I'll make one of your dreams come true. You'll have some Italian in you. Everybody get the wordplay? Do you enjoy that? Okay.
Just a debate that's just personal and honestly just made me extremely uncomfortable. But that said, watching all of this, I get the sense that there might be.
Hold on,
He gets a lot of words.
Jess, is that you or is that someone else?
Did he just kick her off?
Oh, Jess is here. Oh shit, she's gonna hold on.
Wait, Leandro, is that it? Leandro, I think you cut it off a little bit early. Let's see, hold on. What's the timestamp? 2:50. Okay.
Marshall, hold on a second. We actually have the wife here.
Wait, what? All right, go ahead.
Okay.
Watching all this, I get the sense that there might be something else going on, and I
Oh,
don't know.
something else going on, like the fact that this faggot started it all, isn't that? Cheddarhead, I got like 4 bodies, no amigo. Melson, dude, JVD is mine, dude. JVD is mine. I mean, how many times do I have to take Clowntrow and then he comes back to life and I kill him again? I mean, now him and I are like kind of fucking, I mean, he's been beaten into fucking submission. Flaccid submission. MMA holes. Yeah, Chrissy, and this is the thing, bro. You want to consider that shit a no contest on my end against this dude because he kicked me off his StreamYards, even though Chrissy, I feel like the fact that his wife defended me is like a doctor stoppage TKO victory for me. No, I did, Melson. Come on. JVD's mine. JVD's mine. And Gnome is mine too. Dude, come on, dude. I get Gnome. I drove his ass off YouTube after I killed him on Contra. Twice. 3 times, actually. Khan beats off a lot because he rarely gets laid. Yes, very true, Charles. So here's the thing, right? I don't know, dude. I mean, Melson's been a lot around longer. Alright, I'll kiss the ring and say that Melson's O has never been taken to the best of my knowledge, right? Melson, you are undefeated, correct? Did you include Rigo on that list? Of course you did. I don't know who the fuck Calico is, but, you know, I'm not gonna say that didn't age well because it was before my time. Dude, come on, Melson, I got him so good so many times, bro. Dude, I forced from his loins the phrase "get loud," bro. Like literally, that phrase was invented by me through him. Listen, Melson, I used him as a vessel, dude. I figuratively bent him over a desk, and the sound that came over his mouth, the sound that came out of his mouth, you know, after being penetrated once again, figuratively, all right, was you know, just what became his catchphrase and all that he was ever known for. His greatest contribution to fucking anything was because of me, all right? Like, you know, like Dude, like, Melson, seriously. I got JBD to the point where he finished himself off. Good morning, Mila. You're right on time. Anytime's a good time, Mila. This is plaque day. And I don't mean... Oh, God. I was going to make a joke about cheddar heads, like, fat girls and shit. Plaque, obesity, heart, but it was lame. I can't do it. Hank Merced. Merced, Moz, I'm sorry. Merced, California is an actual place. Congrats, bro. The words definitely earned my G. Thank you, Andrew. I sent you another, by the way. Thank you. I can't stand clown shows, just complains to chat like it's his diary. Yeah. He also switches things up. He's very insecure and he doesn't know what's what most of the time, to be honest. I mean, he couldn't distinguish Melson from Hank, for fuck's sake. You can wear it, but I'm getting that teardrop. That's it. Yeah, well, Milton, you already got 4, dude. I mean, your actual human face isn't like, I mean, you're just gonna have like face tats, dude. Dude, Milton, your boss isn't gonna be able to distinguish you from the vagrants you have to fight off on the way to work until you actually get into the building, dude. Dude, Melson, dude, yeah, dude, Melson, you got bodies. Like, I mean, Melson, yo, that autistic, yo, you get that shit I sent you? Like, dude, I did actually, I'm not gonna lie, I watched, your like fucking, your fucking, your comeback live stream or whatever the fuck you want to call it, like the one you did recently after having not streamed in a while. I did, like, I watched a little bit of it because I had, like, I was, I was in, I don't take Ubers up to Muay Thai unless, like, I'm late, which I'm late about 50% of the time. But I was in an Uber going to Muay Thai, and I pulled that off, and so I'm like skipping around and shit. And you were answering somebody's question about the autistic girl, and you're like, yeah, I think she's just trying to break up with her boyfriend in the most autistic way possible. I assume that was the question that you were answering was why the fuck did she shave her head? Gummy Gang took a L to Hank the Tank. Yes, they did. Good morning, Milo. Once again, clown is all talk, and once somebody joins, exactly, Cheddarhead, exactly. And I've turned him into just such a sweetheart, probably more times than Mason, but I'm not sure. I have no idea actually. Mason, I'm sure Mason's on the same. Oh. JBD does not. Chrissy, do you know what happened with Bodak and JBD yesterday? JBD does not get a pass. A pass for what? What are you talking about, Chrissy? Chrissy, don't stop. Chrissy, hold on. Listen. Chrissy, my love. Okay. I told you to take this. I told Chrissy, take the day off work on me. Did you do it, Chrissy? Or like a pussy, did you fucking. Mila, my actual love. Anytime a good time in your life. Oh, thank you so much, Mila. Mila, good job on fucking. I forgot you were on that shit. Good job. Mila went in first, too. Dude, Mila fought on the prelims on a fucking pay-per-view card. Alright? I just remembered AJ's. Who the fuck's AJ's, bro? AJ has downs. Where's AJ? Oh, Anakin knows those. Clown is a little guy. Milestone, you have our backs. Yeah, Milo, good shit. That silver come yet? Nah, Grimy. It's UPS, bro. It's a private carrier. And there's a shot that those fucking faggots will leave like a we attempted delivery fucking thing, too. If that happens, I'll go to the facility to get it, bro. I mean, I have the fucking emails and shit that I can show people. I mean, there's no questioning the legitimacy. But, that being said, 1 second, let me check the tracking actually. So 5:57 a.m. Grimy, which would be 8:57 your time. It arrived at it went from like the larger facility to the local facility. So the next step, if looking at the tracking of shit, the next step is that it's loaded on truck for delivery and then out for delivery. And once it's out for delivery, I'm gonna like fucking pay half my attention to, just making sure that UPS doesn't fuck me over because private carriers, bro, be the fucking death of me. No, they won't. Nothing will be the death of me. I'm fucking immortal. Moz, you fucking cunt. Do you know what you are? You don't even have to know what I am. Just know what you are, dude. Slink away. Being driven somewhere by a man is. Jensen, listen. I know you hate the fact that you're driving right now and shit, but like, come on. Being driven somewhere by a man, dude. I say this. I say driving another man's feminine. I've subjugated you. I've made you get behind the wheel of a vehicle and press stop, go with the pedals and turn where I need you to turn and do what I need you to do. Slow down, speed up as I say, all right? That's feminine, okay? You're servicing me, Jensen. If you're driving me somewhere, you're servicing me, okay? Servicing another man has all sorts of gay implications, like anyone knows. I mean, to even say such a thing in the manner that I said it could be, could be construed as autistic. For fuck's sake. Ron, your brother said a 2-minute. Your brother used the most standard intro, but I hope his music is better than the fucking YouTube music. Leandro, what you got? Alright, Leandro has Anakin, I will play that JVD crash out, don't worry. Alright, Leandro, here we go. Why does it start me?
Just come clean, and we could do a complete reset. You know what I'm saying? Like, just come clean, bro. Like, I'm not gonna.
Well, it's not even just that. I feel like both of you guys genuinely did not hear each other. You were both so set on making your points, and
Aww.
I just think that, like, if there was more patience in your conversation, I think you would have heard each other a lot better.
Okay. Just, he's gonna start thinking now that you want him. You realize what you're doing. Right?
Oh shit! How did I fucking miss that? Leandro! Sorry, I'm rolling. You did take off? Did you really, Chrissy? Andrew, is Andrew in the chat or Andrew Nance? UPS go. All good, just never seen someone get one I knew. Oh, bet, Grimey, okay. Dude, you know YouTube, among the emails they send in association with it, they send one about, like, it's like, okay, like, they're like, fucking, give something back to YouTube and do your opening of the shit and hashtag it, like, whatever the fuck. They want you to do that. Should I play their game? I could always do that. I could always recreate the shit on my own later and then have people be like, oh, you faggot, you put it back in the box and open it, you're a show for YouTube. And I'm like, okay, now you're calling me a show for YouTube. Yesterday you were telling me I botted my subs, bro. Why don't you just admit that, like, well, you're sitting around getting no pussy and watching my fucking content, like, I'm, becoming your fucking hero. Secretly, and you hate that. Fuck off. Hopefully Jess starts cheating on Moz and takes the kids to their... True that, Milson. True that. Now, here's the thing, alright? I get the feeling that a clean break is what Jess needs, alright? Nothing against those children. They seem lovely. But I believe that other man's children, Milson, can destroy a relationship before it starts. Where's Juice Man? Mila? I don't know, but Juice Man's kind of... I mean, Juice Man... Let's be honest, okay? Juice Man fucking... I don't know what his angle was, by the way. Yo, does anybody have a take on that shit? You took off today, too? Thank you, Mila. Man, you probably did so for different reasons. Chrissy, excellent job. I warned Clown exactly about this. Mila. Yo, Melson needs to join Clown Show. Did Melson never do that even back when he was like Arc or whatever? I know he thinks I lost. Dude, I don't know what, Juice Man was in MMA Hole's chat, like, almost before anything happened. He was like, I don't know what the fuck he was doing. He's like, Gio, you let us down. It's like, bro, what are you saying, dude? I told you to mobilize, Juice Man. What the fuck is the matter with you? Are you from the no-chill school of thought where it's like you fucking fail, you fuck up, you do something, you're a theater kid, you're a fucking faggot whose father cut you off and you're begging me for money, and then you take those facts about your life and try to fucking say it's somebody else, instead of you. Is that you, Juice Man? Is that you, Juice Man? All right, he's not lurking. Juice Man doesn't have the capacity to lurk and not just lunge in with bullshit. So, told you about Juice Man. Juice Man was saying you're lying while you were. Yeah, I know. I get. Nice torch. Word. Thank you. Juice Man wrist has to heal from fighting bums off his scooter when he went driving. Yeah, Juice is probably a regular Gummy Gang viewer. Probably is. You know what? Didn't he say, "Shut up, man. Unk MMA, that's my boy. Bunny MMA." So this is Thursday. Alright, Anakin, I'm gonna get to your shit in a second. Hold on. I forgot. Or I don't think I ever knew. He's like, sorry, I interrupt. Giuliano's gonna think you want him.
Conversation, I think you would have heard each other a lot better.
Okay, Jess, he's gonna start thinking now that you want him. You realize what you're doing right now, right?
Oh my god.
Alright, that's super immature. All I'm saying is.
Wow. Terzy. I need a nice shelf for it. I have all that shit in my nice apartment. Do you think that shit's going in here? Maybe it will because I stream from here more than anyway. But I should stop doing that. I should transition over there the way that No Chill's boyfriend is transitioning.
Good.
Actually, completely different sense of the word.
Get out of here. No one wants you here. How dare you?
Bye, Jess.
I would never say it. Just trying to in 2 cents. See, like, Jess is like a fucking good human being. Could you fucking imagine? Could you imagine?
Does she know they make fun of drunk as well? Because if she knew that,
I can't sit on this grenade anymore. I can't sit on this grenade anymore.
I can't sit on this grenade anymore. Yes, you can, you faggot. You fucking took the seat off your fucking bicycle, you fucking bitch.
yeah, that's the one thing that holds me most.
I think
Nelson, right?
He can fix this. Just come clean.
Yeah, Terzy, I mean, in practical terms, Terzy, you're absolutely right. I feel like Jess got cussed out after that stream. Yeah, probably, right, Mila? And I mean, Mila, she came on, she defended me, and he's like, yeah, he's gonna think you want him. He's gonna think you're attracted to him. Like, do you know how often she has to deal with him being like, why were you flirting with the fucking repairman? And she, why'd you flirt with the electrician? So I wasn't flirting with him, Moz. Like, the power went out for the 17th time because you're fucking trying to mine fucking Bitcoin in the basement. You know, we can't afford the setup. I've told you 1,000 times. He's got a fucking cryptocurrency addiction. Go to where Hank jumped in and mentally fractured Moz. Leandro, you got that? Dude, Leandro, you're doing a great job clipping shit, by the way. Seriously, you really are, dude. Much appreciated. See, and Leandro, I'm not just saying that to fucking, like, you know, to make you do, like, labor for me or anything, bro. Like, you know, I actually value your contribution, you know? Like, honestly. Like, I fucking hate the way, honestly, and it's just, like, because it's just cunty when somebody, like, clown show, I mean, he's, like, the prime example, like, where people, like, try to help him, try to bring shit to the table, they're fans of his who are loyal and good, well-intentioned, and he just fucking crashes out on them. They try to give him ideas when he's not only fucking bereft of the imagination for anything, and he doesn't know what the fuck he's gonna do next, but also clearly in emotional pain. They're like, it's not so bad, boss, like, you're fucking, yeah. Like, and he's like, sure, your ideas are stupid. That one Jimmy the Drunk clip, your ideas are stupid. It's like, can you imagine if I just crash out on Leandro? Like, it's like, dude, fuck this shit. You titled it wrong. Like, fucking Jesus Christ, bro. Warranty ran out. Warranty. Probably just don't work no more. Well, isn't that insane? Miles got a vasectomy. Yeah, Mila. Yeah, he got a vasectomy. Cause you know why? Because she handles the finances, right? And that's true. She does handle the finances, as evidenced by that. I just love Italians, like the shit that that's from. It's like it found other potential short videos, right? Including her talking about like creating business plans, shit she's never gotten the actual ability to do. Granted, but that's probably what her like major was before he yanked her out of school and made her his fucking housefrau for his gay channel. Like, but she probably does the taxes, she probably does all that shit, right? You know, like, and basically, like, she probably said to him, like, listen, Moz, okay, Moz, that's what she called it, like, literally, husband and wife, right? And they gotta refer to each other by their, I mean, he calls her Jess, but, you know, which she's like, I'm not having a YouTube tag. I'm not being fucking MMA holes girl, or I'm not being gummy girl, right? And he's like, fucking, all right, fine, I'll call like Jessica. I'm not gonna call you, and like she's like, oh fuck you, I'll call you Moz. Jesus Christ, whatever's real name, dude. Somebody was putting I think I saw somebody sent me a thing too where Clown Show was what's that, Melton? I think it's cool he got a vasectomy. I don't think, Miley, it's not that easy to reverse vasectomies, I don't think. Why would he want to reverse it, okay? He's never going to be, no one's going to want to have his children anymore. She wants no more of his children. It's like, come on, babe, let's meet in the middle. Let's meet in the middle. I don't want to wear condoms. She doesn't want him to fucking come in her anymore. She can't stand it. She doesn't care. Dude, don't vasectomies make you, like, or they have a high rate of, like, just causing, like, just absolute, like hopeless erectile dysfunction? I was like, I think it's cool you got a vasectomy. Yeah, but Miley, it's not about, like, what men can do versus women. It's like this man has been neutered. This man has literally neutered himself. Nelson saved those children from child labor. Gummy Gang is trying to be the next Luke Thomas. Wow. One second. JVD could use a vasectomy. I mean, dude, like, yeah, I mean, JVD's probably, I mean, like, this is a distinct possibility. I wouldn't even say this because it's dark. It's a distinct possibility that JVD knows of, like peripherally from school or whatever, knows of a girl, okay, who's, like, religious and whatever the fuck else, like, background, like this, like, she's staunchly against abortion, so if I rape her, she'll still have to have our child, right? And he gets, like, the fucking idea that, like, somehow he's gonna, when he gets out of prison, like, they're gonna reconnect and raise a kid together, right? And by that, and by way of that fucking twisted psychology, JVD becomes technically a father, right? So yes, he should be JVD should be sterilized the way that his idols, the Nazis, sterilized people. Where's Vinny? Where's Waldo? Waldo Cortez Acosta is somewhere in the Dominican Republic celebrating this victory over Sergey Spivak. I talked to I talked to Douglas last night. Douglas is in Las Vegas. I mean, I don't know what he's doing today, though, or anything like that, man. But I talked to him last night. Not about you or anything like that. We were talking about other shit. But I don't know what he's up to. Waldo Cortez Acosta, Waldo Cortez Acosta better be partying his fucking ass off. Stay on migration was what? Oh yeah, yo, Anakin, don't worry, dude. I'm gonna get to that. I'm sorry for this being long-winded, but I know I'm going to see him. You're not just getting. Wait, are you gonna see him? How so, Mila? Are you gonna see him because you want to see him, or are you gonna see him because you're saying like, oh, I'm just gonna run into him in Las Vegas? Because I don't think so. I don't think you're just gonna. You guys aren't just gonna cross each other's paths unless one of you hits the other one up. And he might hit you up, and I mean, unless you really like wrote him off, Mila. I mean, I don't know. Is that a problem that you might see him? I'm going to see. Oh, nice. Okay. So why are you asking where he is if you know if you guys are getting food? Why like? Oh, he has to pay for it. Does he? I mean, okay. Why wouldn't he? Milo, you realize like I mean, you can say what you want about Memo, but like he's actually a way more like he's way more of an actual human being than a lot of people he's been unfairly attacked and shit on YouTube, honestly. And he has a reputation that isn't quite fair. I'll be honest. I'm saying this because I met the dude in person. Alright, like I'm not just fucking talking out of my ass. Like, So what I'm getting at, Milo, is I don't think he's in chat. Oh, that's why you're obsessed with him? Well, he's cool. I don't know if he's obsession worthy, but who knows? One person's obsession is another person's neglected wife, as in the case of Jess Holes. And speaking of Jess Holes, let's get back to this cavalcade of fucking bullshit.
Clean, and we could do a complete reset. You know what I'm saying? Like, just come clean, bro. Like,
I'm gonna come clean, bro. I'm gonna come clean with evidence that you don't know what the fuck you're talking about. And by the way, I don't believe that this cocksucking worm ever actually believed one way or another whether I bought subs or really cared. He just needed a hook. And honestly, that's true about half or more, probably 90% of the people that have actually accused me of botting subs. They just find me to be like, whatever. I mean, I don't know, bro. Maybe everyone's jealous of me. Like, no, I don't actually think that. I think that, like, people, whether it's, like, that they don't like to have, like, the way that they've been gambling criticized. So it's, like, instead of, like, it's, like, being open-minded to shit, like, that, they'll be like, yeah, fuck you, you're a fraud. It's like, bro, just listen to what the fuck I'm saying, and, like, you won't lose money. No, you might keep losing money, bro. All right, bro. All right. I'll see you in line. I'll see you as I walk by the fucking welfare line on my way to the bank.
Not even just that. I feel like both of you guys genuinely did
I got
not
this
know
one.
each other. You were both so set on making your.
All right, are we gonna go shot for shot with Melson makes JVD crash out, then I make JVD crash out, Melson, then me.
I just think that like
We could do that. I say that like it's fucking boring, but that would be
in
fun.
your conversation, I think you would have heard each other a lot better.
It's like who gets the like JVD is a confirmed kill. Do I get it or does Melson?
Okay, Jess, he's gonna start thinking now that you want him. You realize what you're doing right now, right? Like,
Okay, all right, that's super immature.
Douglas skipped a couple of grades, so he gets bullied for being too high IQ and awkward. Table? Wait, table, Melson.
yeah.
All right. Anyway, I spoke.
JVD won't even talk to me. Dude, it's not like he talks to me either, bro. JVD's done. He's done. He burned his only bridge, which was Bodak.
Get out of here. No one wants you here. How dare you?
There's his, no, he's cool in chat, too.
See, like, Jess is like a fucking good human being. Could you fucking imagine?
Could
you imagine?
Does she know they made fun of drunk as well? Because if she knew that...
I can't sit on this grenade anymore.
I can't sit on this grenade anymore. It's too wide.
That's the thing that annoys me most.
I think...
Exactly, Leandro. Look at that, dude. Look at yeah. Ugh. Oh, so bad.
He could fix this. He could fix it.
Dude, Refugio just popped in, dude.
Just come clean, and we could do a.
Dude, JVD, yeah, to my JVD called, yeah. Dude, JVD is the most fucking retarded fag. Alright, so I haven't seen this, even though I was.
You are.
Okay, mate. Well, I think you're a fucking idiot if you think like this. That's the truth.
Oh, I think you're an idiot. Okay, that's not a fucking thing, though, is it?
You've got way
Oh, wow,
too much.
you
You
used
think way too
epithet.
much about the colour of
You've
people's
used an
skin.
epithet. Well
You
done.
think way too much about the colour of skin, mate. It doesn't have that much.
I think too much about my own people. Oh wow. Fucking rude.
Sure, man.
And yeah, lawyers are Jewish, man. Come on, we know this.
Sure, man. Sure,
You
man.
you want a good lawyer? I'm picking a guy. Come on.
Mate, I'm sorry, man. I'm going to just. You can get gone, mate. This is gone too far.
Yeah, fuck off. You're a prick.
Yeah, go on, man. See you later, dickhead.
What? No. Let's fucking no. Let's go. Come on.
Nah, see you later, racist,
What's
man.
up-
You're just a
what's up
racist.
with
You're
you?
just a racist.
What's up
dickhead.
with
That's
I'm
JVD.
telling you, mate. I'll see you later.
No.
No, Shiraz, round method too,
I
but.
think you're a fucking idiot if you think like this. That's the truth.
Oh, I think you're an idiot. Okay, that's not a fucking thing, though, is it?
You've got
Wow. Dude, yeah. No, I did hear about this. Yeah, cause like, you know, cause he's going after Bodak's wife, fucking piece of shit.
Okay, mate. Well, I think you're a fucking idiot if you think like this. That's
Anakin, are these both the same clip?
Okay, mate. Well, I think you're a fucking idiot if you think like this. That's the truth.
Wait, Leandro, he
Oh, I think
did?
you're an idiot. Okay, that's
Oh my god, Leandro, wait, he made 4 alts to get back into Bodak's stream? Wow, really? Or JVD did? To get back into Bodak's stream, yeah. Yeah, can you, wait, can you, how long is the stream? Can you get me a yeah, Anakin, can you get me the timestamp for like how it starts? Cause JVD has this spastic fucking way where he just starts blurry, like the flow of a conversation he'll just interrupt it and he'll just be like, it's like, oh, you're married to like, you know, it's like, I guarantee you that's how that happened. Like the same way that he told Nokia not to breed with me and shit, like this fucking piece of shit, like, I mean, it's like, you know. It's like he's the British fucking Hitler Youth version of Elliot Rodger, bro. It's fucking, you know, just fucking incel blaming mixed race couples for himself not getting laid. He's a fucking. Okay, Anakin sent me another one. Leandro, if you because you know about it, yeah, because he, you know, but so yeah, Bodak's wife's Sri Lankan, and like JVD just started calling him like a race traitor and shit. He's fucking retarded, dude. But and Bodak was basically the only person that tolerated his fucking ass, dude. I was talking to Bodak before I went live, and he told me about it because I was in that stream for a minute, like before the shit happened. And I made like an organic like joke about JV because I was telling Bodak like, yeah, my silver plaque's coming today. Like, you know, you think that you think that's enough to fucking, you know. And he said, yeah, like totally and everything, probably, yeah, whatever the fuck, right? And then I made a joke, like I was like, all right, well, we'll see if the JVD is probably like the barometer because you botted your subs, 8,200 bots, like get loud, like, you know. And fucking but yeah, no, and then Bodak just told me, he's like, yeah, fuck JVD, like I banned him, but I was like, really, what happened? Yeah, fuck JVD, dude, seriously, but Bodak's like, you know, Bodak's you know, he's such like an easygoing, like dope, chill dude, like in all seriousness. It's like you're gonna attack the dude's wife over. It's like, see, it's like I'm not attacking Maz's wife, I'm liberating her. Okay, from his fucking ass. Like, I mean, you know, I mean, Jay, obviously it's a completely different thing because, like, you know, for anyone who's, for any gummy gang members lurking who are gonna fucking, you know, be like, how is that any different from what you're doing to my boss? What I'm doing to your boss is not doing something to your boss. It's doing something for his poor wife who
has to endure his bullshit day after day. Okay. You need to watch it. I know. Well, Chrissy. All right, Chrissy. Okay, you took the day off. All right. Chrissy, I know you're more of like an honorary mod, but like, you know, I have 2 mods working actively on this shit for you. Okay. For me, but like, you know, but I'm having that happen for you. All right. Play the second clip. They went on and on. Okay. Bet Anakin. Can you Leandro and Anakin, if you guys could find wait, Anakin, you sent me 2 of the same clips and they're both only 52 seconds. What are you talking about? And then you sent me something that says this is another one. I don't think you actually sent it. Maybe JVD should date someone who isn't white too. Yeah, Mila. JVD's still. Oh, here, hold on. Let me pull up the clip of that CSP promoter. Where's that guy, dude? He hasn't been around in a minute, but CSP promoter. He took the so when I highlighted the fact that JVD's. I feel like every time there's some drama happening here. Shiraz? Oh, Shiraz, this isn't drama happening here. I'm just going over some shit that happened. Shiraz, did you post your shit in my community tab? Okay. Oh, it's loading so bad. Alright, well, here, Anakin, really quick. Where's the one of fucking oh yeah, alright, yo, Mailson, this is why I think I deserve here adjacent. Shiraz, did you post your pics my community tab? Cause you're on that list, dude. Alright, Anakin, 1 second. This is yo, Mailson, where you at? This is why, so I caused this in his chat.
I lost my virginity 2 fucking years ago.
Or wait, no, this is
Why did you say that the first time I said you were a virgin? That's when you
I have done. I literally have done every time.
I have done. No, you had.
You fucking have. Dumb cunt. You're gonna come to England, I'm gonna fuck you up. You're gonna try to reason your way out of it, and I am going to fuck you sideways. I'm going to rape you. I'm going to rape you. What? I do not give a fuck. I will pin you down. I will pull down your fucking trousers like Douglas Memo, and I will fucking rape you with my 8-inch rod. I lost my.
yeah, so that was me coking JVD for being a virgin and getting him to crash out to the point where he said he wanted to rape me. Where's Anakin? Oh yeah, Anakin has some of the most goated like JVD of him burning his hair, but that was Sniff. Yeah, but Sniff. I don't know about yo Chrissy. I told you I had something for Sniff, Chrissy. You're supposed to relay that message, Chrissy. Can you produce Sniff for me? Wait, why did I just type in Anakin? Jesus Christ. And big honey. Chrissy. Oh, Melson. Oh, Melson. Oh my god, it's not often that I get to show Melson something he hasn't seen. Do you not know about this? Imagine lighting your pubes on fire. Oh, where is it? Check it out. Yo, Melson. Feast your eyes. Yeah, Star Wars is shit. Sniff got him to do this. Anakin, good shit, bro. Check out that Third Reich flag behind him.
Right here in Hollywood. Elections and tribunal corporate sponsored dictatorships around the world.
He's trying to work himself up intentionally.
For you and me to live in.
Like this is the thing. Alright, what'd you say? It's so greasy it's not burning. Sniff will be in touch. Alright, Chrissy. I would like him on this stream. I won't forget to post.
Yo, Shiraz, I know what the I know what the exchange rate is, but you gotta beat me. Yeah, he is retarded.
It's been bad.
Hold on, there's more. Anakin, hold on, it gets less greasy and more flammable, I think. Doesn't it, Anakin? Oh yeah, yeah, this is one of my membership emojis.
Wait.
Huh.
Don't look at sick. Oh well. Let's get shaded.
Alright. So, and then fast forward, because that, I believe that was before I had my channel, or at least before JVD, I got on JVD's radar. Fast forward a little bit. Anakin, is it in your short videos? Or what? Oh yeah, this is, I forgot, when, Good Noodle and when I cooked JVD on fucking Clown Show. And Good Noodle came into, yeah, here. This is the thing, man, like, I don't know what you're,
No. It's not the fucking thing if you're just gonna come on here and fucking lie.
I'm lying? No, bro, I'm lying. Listen, kid. You're not gonna, dude, you can raise your fucking voice and yell at people in chat, bro. You're not gonna fucking start with me like that, bro. You're not gonna start with me like that, alright? Don't fucking tell me I'm lying, alright? I don't lie, okay? Don't fucking tell me that shit, okay? You know exactly what you fucking did. Now, I'm not even that upset about it, but don't be a fucking little cunt about the shit, alright? No, I didn't. No, I didn't, and it's just that simple, bro. It's just that simple. Like, bro, and
You just fucking lied, mate. What are you talking about?
you just fucking lied to me. What are you talking about?
I'm like, okay, so did you baited me into saying like, so what?
I didn't bait you. Literally a reference to what you fucking said to me.
Yeah, I mean, I know you didn't bait me, dude. Like, but like, you know, it's just.
I was baiting because you were speaking shit about fucking Clown.
Oh, wait, I was talking shit because when you came on here, you told him that I was saying good things about you. But now you're saying I'm talking shit because when you told him I was saying good things about him, he didn't give a fuck. Because he didn't give a fuck because.
I said later on, which you wasn't fucking clear, was that you kept putting the Clown down.
You kept putting the clown down.
Saying that he needs to get fucking therapy and shit. Just fucking, you're shitting on him.
Was I?
Yeah.
Wait. So, Giuliano, are you lying?
No, I'm not lying.
You just
I'm
said
not lying at all.
Was this recent? Yes, why you told me about this? Were you on there the other day saying I need mental help?
Nah, dude.
JVD. Let's see. Oh yeah, Good Noodle cooked him.
I never said that.
Yeah, you remember that, Milson?
Yo, hey.
No, he doesn't speak German, Leandro. Oh yeah, Leandro speaks German.
When Good Noodle said like we were doing so good on the fucking Macau card, and fucking JVD goes, oh, we had like 4 followers. He blames Good Noodle and whoever else for the fact that a stream he was on didn't do well, and hold that against them. All this kid fucking cares about is fucking, trying to build a fucking following.
Exactly, that's why he got kicked out of
That's why you fucking brought it up, right?
He was in No Chill's Discord. He was in No Chill's Discord self-promoing. And then when he told him to knock it off, he's pinging everybody. Then he snapped on No Chill. You only like people when they're useful to you. And Clown, I'm warning you right now, this motherfucker only likes RNG. You have him on his streams and he gets exposure from it. That's a warning to you right now. I promise. I fucking promise this. Same shit happened with No Chill. He's only okay with No Chill because No Chill has him on the stream. And because he gets promotion from it. That's exactly the case. Go break your leg and get...
Dude, Good Noodle, see, Good Noodle needs to be fucking, like, when Good Noodle Good Noodle v Hank, Good Noodle v JVD. Good shit. We call JVD's her insult. What does that mean, Leandro? Anakin was, hold on, I'll play this crazy West Bennett clip. Oh, this is a video game, fuck. God damn it.
You gotta have
Fucking video games. Logan J. Bus. What's this? Anakin.
Name, I literally on the go. And I was joking around saying that. I wasn't.
But Logan, this is where you're busted. The guy that left the comment said logo carried the stream. Logo.
I had no clue. I had no clue.
Nobody calls you logo! Dude.
Well, alright.
Oh yeah, this kid's gonna be more pissed than anybody. Remember he said I didn't have the emails from YouTube? I could show the does anyone, nobody in the stream cares, but like I'll fucking show the emails if you guys want. But like Logan. Yeah, I know Melson, right? I met him in person. He tried to throw sea salt on me, but the can was empty.
Nobody's called you logo, never!
Alright, but you also have people on your all accounts that call me slogans. Like people just
But
call me
nobody
random-
called you logo.
alright. Some random person called me it. I mean, it's a random spin on the
Who? You used it under your name. You had it just now under your account name, logo.
You just said it was some random account named GIAC. This is like some.
Yeah,
random
but
account.
dude, nobody calls you logo. You call yourself that.
Well, I don't know what.
Logan's a mod for Parlay?
That person said that. I mean, where did this person?
Parlay, where are you?
Recent stream, and definitely they were fucking trying to piss me off.
I mean, I don't give a shit.
I removed it because I'm not gonna.
Leandro, I'm not clown show. I'm not gonna hear that shit and like you crash out on Parlay Princess. But like he should fucking I mean, does Logan have the emotional maturity to handle that?
Well, I mean, I just looked on my
The shorts have found.
trying to see if I could find it because I dead
So can't believe you met Chris.
If I saw that comment, I would have.
Dude, Anakin and Melson both the black homeless dude. They're like, that's Charles Bennett.
You would have been like, hey man, thanks, man.
Probably, I would have sent like a salute.
Yeah, Leandro, Leandro, that's like beating fucking it's like how many times, how many victories does somebody have, against fucking sorry, it's like being fucking Tony first
Either
and
you did it or one of your buddies did it.
Well, what do you mean one of my buddies?
There must be one of your buddies that calls you logo. Nobody in this chat calls you logo.
he doesn't have buddies, bro.
Nobody.
If I had known that person, I would have seen that person on TV, and I wouldn't call myself that. Because I would have made sure to like, okay, let me know.
No, you screwed up. You probably just screwed up.
I didn't screw up. I have it pulled up right now on my TV, and I was looking at it, and I keep looking at the comments, and like I keep refreshing it to make sure that I don't see that, like I don't see the comment because I don't.
I mean, I just feel like this is just an obvious one. It had to have been you or somebody you know that's like calls you logo or something like your buddies or something.
The only thing I've ever been called in my life
Is gay.
Is the juice. I'm not gonna get into why I get called that. You know,
But okay, again, I'll explain it again. You had logo under your name just now before I wasn't gonna let you in. You had logo James. You had logo. You said logo.
Yeah. Alright, if you're gonna think that's me being busted, I wouldn't have put that name twice. That is fucking retarded. I only alt account it uses my backup account with my name. It says not Logan J. Obviously, I want people to know that's me if I'm joining your stream. I don't have the fucking time for that. I don't even have that many.
Yes, you do, bro. You got nothing but time.
Let me ask you real quick. Did you have like real life friends and you're like, hey,
No,
I this guy's show. Did
how
you
much
tell them
longer is
about
this?
it?
Actually, today I did tell a friend, but it was today. You said that comment.
Okay, so who would take? Listen, man, I'm not an idiot. Who would take the time to go?
Alright, enough. It's off topic. JVD. Come on, where's this fucking idiot? Yo, Anakin, where's the one where I got this fucking guy to go? I got JVD to fucking... Where's the Get Loud, bro? Dude, I made this fucking... Okay, yeah, thank you. It's in your shorts. Oh, you had me argue? You clipped this one? Dude, what the fuck? I hate how short videos fucking... It's like clicking... Why does it do that, Anakin? What the fuck was that? It goes to Rodolfo Bellata shit. Yeah, this is mad annoying.
I'm the killer. I get in the ring with
Why the
my
fuck do you
people.
have that?
Yeah.
What? Oh my god.
I've been reporting clown show like it's my job, though, because it's funny to hear him kind of being banned and blame everyone but himself.
Pan.
That's fun. Let's just drop for saying that. Dude, I've been reporting clown show.
Oh yeah. I didn't know you clipped this. I miss you too, Milo.
Dude, you?
Check my shorts, yeah, Leandro.
Oh, you guys, how many people on the phone? Like, get over yourself. Seriously.
More important than anyone else.
But I didn't say I was, but neither are you, bro. You're telling me what to do. Get over yourself. Like, actually, get over yourself. Please.
Oh yeah, the guy that told me like before, but way before you have to turn off your phone. He's like,
Turn off at the right time. You need to be off earlier. You gotta control your environment. I get it.
I was right. I was so right. And the guy's wife made him apologize to me.
No, it's just that.
Oh yeah, Milo. Look, I was talking to you. Alright, whatever. Here, let me stop getting distracted. So I see my face in the thumbnail. That's a problem. Oh, yo, nice, Anakin, for posting that Paul Hughes shit. Or, not Paul, well, League of James, but where the fuck, you got too much. And please delete all your Star Wars content, for fuck's sake. I respect you. I'm trying to keep that respect. Like, alright. Where the fucking fuck, Anakin, is this goddamn JBD shit that I'm looking for? Yeah, dude, how many fucking clips of me do you have of me falling asleep, dude? I mean, whatever, I guess it's funny, but there comes a point, bro. Dude, come on, where the fuck is this clip? Yeah, dude, it's the clip of JBD. This is my entire argument for why I get the fucking confirmed kill of JBD over Madison. Tybet's fucking awful kicks. Where is it? JBD speaks his mind. Let's fucking get loud, bro. Where is it? It had to be... It was before Uncle Live one, because I remember I was in fucking New York in February. It was after this, because I was in Virginia, and I went to it happened while I was fucking in New York. God damn it, dude. Fuck. Anakin. Would you even have it? This is annoying. Alright, yo, here. Oh, alright. What did you link? Winner. Just pack the bags. Gilly, watch the felony stretch look like. Alright, fine. Fine. But yo, Leandro and Anakin, both of you, can you guys find from Bodak stream, can you find just like give me even just timestamp of like where it starts to like go downhill, like where JBD first says some fucking stupid shit. Hey, you put 3 links in this shit. Hold on. Should I start with the first one? Sorry. Oh my god, bro. Why is fucking... Alright, whatever.
Hey, DC! Hey, DC! Do you think you'll be done talking to that dick? Yeah.
I need alprazolam, can't sleep. Alright, well, text me an address, I got you. Jesus. Alright, Anakin. Like, yo, stay on point, though. I need to. Yo, here. Should I just go? I do want to see this because, like, and then I'm not just gonna cannibalize other shit, but maybe about this.
I got every single DLC for 18 quid.
Alright, hold on.
Wait. Oh shit. Yeah, I don't want to do that but first of all, Bodak told me about that site. Second of all, Bodak's a friend, so I'm not gonna put like his stream into that shit. Just to be lazy. Like Anakin, cause Anakin, you found the shit. Just like, Charlie, the only one who got a sensible account. I could do it, Madison. Yo, Kintaru. Guess what, bro? Wait. So what are you saying? Are you saying that my subs are fake? Guess what's coming today, bro? Guess what's coming in the mail today? My silver fucking shit, dude. Whatever the fuck it's called. What is it? It's a silver play button. How big is it actually? What are the dimensions? It's in the mail right now. And when I say in the mail, I mean UPS is delivering it today. All right. Do you want to see emails though, Kintaro? Will that keep you satisfied? I know, Mila. I know. But Kintaru, are you cool with that? Is that enough? Is the silver play button like basic certificate of authenticity? Is that enough for you? Because if it isn't, Kintaru, are you gonna tell? You're not gonna answer me, are you? You're not gonna answer me, are you? Gummy gang. What? I don't have it yet, dude. It hasn't arrived. Do you want to see the emails, MK Ultra? Would you like that? Would that do your heart good? Alright, thank you, Anakin. Hold on. What about that? Yeah, bro. I'll probably have to make a thumbnail and fucking new stream for it. I'll do a fucking StreamYards. I'll seamlessly transition into a StreamYards. But I can save you that whole yeah, I know, Anakin. I know. Well, I mean, he was telling me about it. Oh, nice. Yo, fucking, hold on. Leandro got something. Alright, cool. Thank you, Leandro.
Once I'm done with the MMA and I formed the National Socialist Party of Britain, I'll, National Socialist, yeah, because that's the way.
Yeah, but centralised economies always.
When that party is no, they don't. When that party.
JVD wants to make a fucking Nazi party. So that's what National Socialist. For those of you that don't know, National Socialist Party. That's so what JVD is saying. When I'm making nationals, so JVD wants to create the Fourth Reich in the UK, which is to say the least an ambitious idea for a fucking faggot orphan who claims to be a fighter, has no proof, no evidence, and is a complete piece of shit.
When that party.
Yo, Matua, where are the pictures of the old faucets and old toilets that you're replacing and the new ones? I need to, Matua, I won't show it on stream, but I need to get, like, I don't know if you have it in you to redesign a place. I'm not saying you don't. In fact, I'm giving you the benefit of the doubt, but I do need to verify that you know what the fuck you're doing as far as interior decoration goes.
No, they don't. When that
Every single time.
Also, what are you spending? Include all of that.
Wonder why.
Because it doesn't work.
Sure you are.
Yeah, okay. That's not why though, is it?
Hold on. Wait, hold on. This is... So JVD is now... Material JVD is now, getting a house... Oh, okay. Alright. You're not redoing the bathrooms yet. Okay, bet. This MMA world is crazy and hilarious, but I also appreciate every single character in it from it. Dude, MK Ultra, stop acting like you're this fucking, like, critic who's, you know... Like, dude, you're not this guy who dabbles in shit and, like, understands things to be like, satirical and, like, stands afar from... This is like listening to a girl talk about a reality show saying that she's watching it because she's interested in it from a social, psychological perspective, bro. Except dude, you work for MMA holes, MK Ultra. Your boss has a man bun, alright? Your boss has a man bun, and he physically abuses his wife, who basically took my side against him on his own stream, and he was nervous.
Because of yeah. Okay.
Made a count today. Yeah. I've been informed that it's Goblin.
Why though? Is it?
You need capitalism. You need to like break.
No, you don't. No, you don't. No, you don't. No, you don't.
Yeah, you do.
Everyone who tries it gets thrown into a war or killed. Don't fucking come up with this bullshit excuse.
You need to
Everyone
break
who's
apart
tried
monopolies
it.
and shit.
Everyone who tried it gets thrown into. Break up the monopolies. So you want a socialist policy anyway?
You're saying everyone. Who's everyone? There's so many examples of capitalist countries that have lived in peace the whole time.
Who? Once I'm done with the MMA and I, you know.
Alright, so this is where it starts, Leandro says.
So,
What
National Socialist, yeah, because
7 out of 10 is the best we've got. Communism and socialism doesn't work.
Yeah,
it doesn't work. No, it doesn't.
Yes, it does.
It doesn't. It's failed every time.
Yeah, there's not a Bodak. Okay, so of course Bodak is entire. Okay. Let's get into this. Actually, this is a good. I wouldn't mind something actually intellectually stimulating instead of just hearing Maz's fucking marriage, like, you know, just crumbling into a passionless fucking cesspool. Just over and over. I mean, it's very obvious that his wife is. I mean, saying that she's packing her bags figuratively is not enough. She's desperately unhappy. She's thirsty in every way possible. Probably actually thirsty, dehydrated. She's probably, you know, it's a sign of deep, deep depression. They're getting rid of having. Yeah, well, Tersey, I already don't have to do that, and neither would you if you paid for TSA pre-check, which is less than $100 and it's good for 5 years. Like, they walk you through fucking security like you're a goddamn celebrity. You don't have to take your laptop out of your bag. You don't have to take off your shoes. Like, I mean, we're not talking about private jet money, bro. It's like everyone should get TSA pre-check. It's so easy. It's so easy to make the amount of money that you have to pay once every 5 years. But good shit, Tersey. Yeah. Tersey, come on, Tersey, you're a man who's intelligent enough to win a $3,500 bet with me. So, like, you know, break off like $90 out of that 35, bro, and fucking get TSA pre-check, dude. Seriously, it's so worth it. Anyone who doesn't have that. No, dude. No, seriously, look into it, dude. It's super easy. TSA pre-check. So you get what's called a known traveler number and every time, and then if you have an account with whatever airline you normally fly, right? You just input that to your account, and then literally every time you buy a ticket for a flight, okay, that's on your boarding pass, whether or not you scan it on your phone or you print it out, like, regardless. It's got this TSA pre-check thing in, like, the top left or right corner, and there's a separate line, you go through it, you breeze through security. How do you think on my layovers on my flights, I always am able to exit the airport, smoke cigarettes, and then go back in through security without fucking missing my connection, you know? TSA pre-check. Nah, it's good shit. Yeah, TSA, I know, Autumn. TSA pre-check allows you to spend as little time interacting or dealing with the TSA as possible. There was this beautiful TSA agent. Yeah, what was his name? Joking. I love you, Charles. It's like, why do I feel the need to, like, no homo everything now? MMA YouTube is homophobic to the point where it's like, it's fucking retarded, honestly. The prejudices that exist within the MMA YouTube community are fucking retarded. It's borderline fucking neo-Nazi shit. I mean, JVD is not a product of MMA YouTube. JVD is a product of inceldom. Yo, hold on. Tracking update. Out for delivery. Out for delivery as of 19 minutes ago. All right. The plaque has left the facility. All right. So when are you shaving on live? Oh, I've done it on him many times. Do you want me to do it? Yeah, I'm going to shave, so I will. In a second. But I want to hear Bodak accurately break down why socialism is not applicable in any kind of realistic way, as evidenced by the historical, attempts to do so, to apply. First you had the Reign of Terror, all right, after the first French Revolution, okay, where people were being guillotined, okay, just for not literally, if you didn't address, like, it's like, yo, hi, comrade, and you're like, hi. You didn't call him comrade. You dragged to a fucking guillotine and you're fucking decapitated. Real talk. Not exaggerating. Maximilian Robespierre. I mean, like a tyrannical fucking leader. Communist. Socialist, but socialism, communism, it's like a Venn diagram. It's basically, one is an outgrowth of the other. The point being that, yes, socialism implemented in society does not work. Okay? Nazis, by the way, you hear the national. I want to establish a national socialist party of wherever you're dealing with a neo-Nazi. Yes, Aruba has an airport. Queens Beatrix International. Yes, of course Aruba has an airport. I would charter a private jet for Jess. Or Aruba. Leandro, if she said that to me, I was like, yo, so Jess, I never ever never watch any of your husband's content except randomly clicking into to see what he was about, and I couldn't get through it. Just pretend that I hadn't necessarily seen her say that sentence, and I asked her organically, Jess, where do you want to go on vacation? I'd like to go maybe the not the Democratic Republic, the Dominican Republic. Holy shit. Oh my god, bro. Alright. I need some nasal spray. Help get the oxygen to the brain. It sounds like a sour blue raz or something. Yeah, sure. Leandro, I love you. I do love Leandro. Not like I love you, man. Oh, thank you, Charles. It's all love. See, my mods can accept love, okay? My mods can accept love. Unlike, somebody like my faggot son, No Chill, okay, who finally, maybe it's healthy, that he gets with that tranny. I mean, in my day, such things would have gotten him fucking bricked, and by bricked, I mean pelted with actual bricks by the neighborhood, but his faggot generation, bitch made entitled ass, just fucking, wants to fucking give it up smooth to a tranny he met on MMA Holes' second channel. But maybe that's good. Who knows? I mean, honestly, I could give a fuck. But, let's be serious. No Chill, Caesar. He fucked up. Fucked up good and proper. I love my Idaho. Idaho, Autumn. Idaho, more like Idaho. Who are you talking to? And he's like, that was my boss, babe. And you're like, yeah, that's how he would say it too, Idaho. That was my boss, babe. Like, why are you, come on, chill. Chill, sit down. Can I be on stream? Yeah, sure. Sure you can, Autumn. Let me just intro the card first. And then you're like, yo, when you're at Autumn, when you eventually visit Idaho, okay, I've been to Idaho's house. I hung out with him. I was on a road trip a month ago. And I chilled with Idaho at his place. He's Idaho, like a fucking preteen girl has so many Pikachu dolls. He's got a giant ass one. It's fucking creepy. It's not that creepy. I'm mad that he beat me in Super Smash Brothers. So so I'm playing up how he does have a massive Pikachu doll that's suspended from the corner in one corner of his living room. And he's got another one that's pretty fucking big too. And then dangling from his fucking rear view mirror, okay, of his fucking actual car is yet even another Pikachu doll. Take her to Italy. Yeah. Yo, Anakin, are you British? I don't think so. Can you not call me Gilly, bro? That's the reason that the Brits, the UK fucks, the reason that they call me Gilly, okay, is and you know, I mean, even Frankie says Giuliano. At least you know he finishes the shit. Like the thing is about that is that, you know, if you're used to only reading English, which most Americans are, but British people extra are, right? They can't fathom that like a G followed by anything could ever make a J sound. Okay? They're used to G making just a hard like G sound, like in the word gay. Once again, like in the word gay, like guh, like gay, British gayness. Okay? So, you know, when there's a J sound, they fuck it up all the time. Hence, Gilly. I love you, Ank the snake. What? Why is he Ank the snake? No, Anakin's not a snake. If anyone's a snake, it's Juice Man. But I don't give a fuck. Semen retention IZ people don't usually show me love. Semen retention. Oh, is that Milo? Oh, is Milo? Dude, that's how much. Wait, is that? Are you calling Milo a tease because she kind of is? But is it because I'm a woman? No, it's not because you're a woman. No. Fuck the gummy gang. I went on their stream and fucked shit up. Did you? Wait, which one? Went ham on MMA holes. Fuck him. Yo, Ian, I still don't necessarily. Actually, you know what, Ian, I saw you there and you were actually being cool, but I feel like you're a plant, dude. I feel like you were planted there. Because they didn't realize actual people would show up and cook them. So you're just doing what they told you to do. That's the sense I'm getting. Wait, went ham on my host. Yo, where's Melson? Do you buy this? Who has more dollars, Hank or Idaho? Melson, you know that I have. You know that I have not been to Hank's place of residence. So how would I actually be able to answer that? It's not. Idaho doesn't have dolls so much as like the equivalent of Beanie Babies, for fuck's sake. I mean, dude, Pokemon are the shit. Like, look, I mean, nobody's above Pokemon, all right? Especially the first 2 generations, okay? Maybe even the first 3. I got a Chansey right there, okay? And pay close attention because this is Bulbasaur, my favorite Pokemon of them all, and Pokemon number 1. Laughing my ass off, he's so cute. They make synthetic Pikachus? Dude, not synthetic. Yeah, dude. They made that's his sex style is a fucking it's a fight. No, he has a giant stuffed Pikachu, bro. Bug the gummy. Hey, Andrew, what's good? Haunter, do you think you can recover? Oh my God, Haunter, are you still mad because I exposed your MMA Joey addiction? Do I think I can recover, bro? Dude, listen. Like it's not about me, dude. We gotta get Jess into recovery, by which I mean, like, you know. Like she needs to be airlifted over here as soon as possible. Yo, my plaque's coming today, Haunter. My silver button from YouTube. I will call you Sid Vicious. Oh, because of my hair? Dude, yo, Anakin, don't do that, bro. It's gonna give me sad memories because my ex and I broke up right before Halloween, and we were gonna be Sid and Nancy. I have the jacket. I got it's at my nice apartment. I got a fucking almost $1,000 Sid Vicious jacket. Because I decided to go full tilt and not just wear one of my other jackets I already have. I love you, Melson. What are we talking about? Andrew, we're talking about how my 100K sub, the proof, Andrew. The undeniable proof, all right, of my legitimacy, okay, is on its way, okay? Out for delivery. All right? I need to fucking Dude, UPS though, they fuck shit up, man. If I see attempted delivery with a fucking door tag, I'm gonna lose my shit. well, I don't. The title of this stream has nothing to do with it because I plan on. What do I plan on doing? Maybe. Yeah, like StreamYards, maybe. I guess. Come ask me questions. Get on here. I'm gonna put my plaque right next to me, like, I'm gonna stroke it like a cat that I just adopted. Haunter no showed. Haunter no showed for what, dude? Haunter, like, I like you, dude. You know that, right? Don't come here trying to troll me, bro. Why are you mad? Miles said she strongly dislikes me and asked, "Oh, why does this?" I uploaded a new short. Nice, Andrew. I was up when on there. He's a fucking goof. Made fun of. Wait, I was up, went on there. He's a fucking goof. Made fun of you for hours. What do you mean, Ian? Ian, I'm clean. I can't carry chat. I'm not asking you to, you fucking megalomaniac. I never played Emerald, nigga. Rayquaza. You think I never caught Rayquaza with a fucking Ultra Ball, Nelson? Dude, Digimon, my fucking dick, bro. Bro, there's this girl, Nelson, I was hooking up with, and, like, she kept referring to Dragon Ball Z as Digimon, because she didn't know, and she would do it with mental laziness, right? She made me sick, and I was like, bitch, leave. She's like, what, over Dragon, like, actually, like, I was like, no, it's not about fucking Dragon Ball Z, it's like, you suck in general, like, your energy is just shit. Like, yeah. It's like, this is just sex, and it's fucking... But, I mean, the story is I crashed out on a girl because she called Dragon Ball Z Digimon. Imagine cleaning up after Jess. Dude, yeah. Dude, Maz is gonna fucking... It's like, is mom coming back, Dad? And he just breaks down into tears. He's mopping. He's mopping the studio. What are you smoking? Marlboro Reds. I subbed. Answer, turn on notifications on for you. Good, Miley, good job. Seriously, EBT MMA. Yo, Melson, can you promote yourself, please? You have to carry chat, bro. Jesus. Yo, Melson, fuck it. Dude, Betty was the first person to be like, I've been carrying this channel. No one carries my fucking channel. Shut up. I do love you, though. Because... Melson, I've come to realize, Melson, that, you know, that, like, you know, you have a, how do I say it? Like, you're like this, I feel like you have, like, the way that your mind works is very, like, like, you're very, you know, you have, like, a very, it's like, alright, what is this guy about? Like you have a way of, like, you know, there's, like, a total absence of pretense, so it's like, your take on somebody is almost always gonna be the most, just sort of, like, in a way, like, almost just, like, cutthroat, brutally accurate, you know what I mean? Because, like, I mean, I wanted to say because you don't give a fuck about, like, anything that would cloud that, but it's like there's a way of, I don't know. I'll figure out how to phrase it, but, like, that's awesome. You got Conan on your wall. Conan, where? Conan from what? I don't have no, that's not Conan O'Brien. That's Ginger Baker from Cream, dude. He's the drummer from Cream, and he went crazy. And moved to Africa and he blew all his fucking money on horde. He was into the posh sport of polo, even though he lived like a fucking, you know, he lived like on a mattress on a floor for like 35 years. Andrew B is a gummy. No, he isn't. Hunter, shut up. Hunter, like, what do you? Hunter, just come chill and be like, can we focus? Can we mobilize, Hunter? For fuck's sake, mobilize against the gummy gang, which is to say, just live your life, bro. Because, like, I mean, yeah, I mean, Hunter, like, Hunter. Okay, so this is the thing. It's like, people's finest moments stick out in my mind, right? And if there is no finest moment, and they're all fucking bullshit, then, like, then they just are what they are. Haunter, though, had a moment one time. I believe it was when Vinny tried to say that DMT is the active ingredient in mushrooms and not psilocybin. And I didn't have to Google it like he always wants people to Google shit because I knew for a fact. But then I indulged his fucking worthless ass and I did Google it. Okay, just to show him that he didn't know shit, which he already even knew. Okay, and then he kept going. And so I started cooking him, and I brought up his children that he, has been actually formally charged and convicted of neglecting. Child neglect, one of his charges, right? Then I brought up the time that Vinny bit a police officer that was arresting him. And when I said that, Haunter comes in the chat and goes, Vinny, why did you bite that hero? And it made me laugh my ass off. So, Haunter, and Haunter, you can't surf on that forever, bro, but, to crush your enemies, see them driven before you, and to hear the lamentations of their women. Exactly. I was blind when they crossed me, NBA Youngboy, yeah. MMA Holes was ripping you so hard. Oh, Ian, you just switched it up, bro. He was ripping me so hard. Dude, his wife came on and defended me, and he fucking booted her from the stream. He said, I just had heterosexual sex with my wife, and I have kids to prove it. He has a man bun. Nobody. Can I get Joey? Andrew, that's not really Joey, don't worry. Andrew, that's not really Joey. Bilal Okoye. I may always put Jess and the kids in box 30 in his poker piece. Yo, who's Bilal? Dude, Bilal, you're funny. I'm sure I know you. Mayho says you were a pet. Dude, see, Ian, this is the problem with that, right? Obviously, that's not true, but the wider problem with just spamming that term is that it takes the sting out of, like, people that are actual pedophiles, okay? You're calling everybody, oh, you're a pedophile, okay. Well, okay, what about if that guy over there is a real pedophile, dude? He's gonna fucking get lost in the shuffle, and then you got some kids that'll never be the same. Ian, is that what you want? Obviously it is. Ian, why are you a friend of the pedophile community? You ever take a flexor? Yeah. Yeah, at one point, huh? Swifty, Ian, you're so right. I was there too. Wow, look at this. Yo, we got... Did you know Clown got suspended for slapping and shaking the rump in high school? No, I didn't know that. Interesting. I defend you. He said you're on crack all the time, too, and you love his wife. I love his wife. Ian, like... No. His wife needs love, okay? I don't know if I love his wife yet, okay? Don't worry. That we'll have the time to discover that, bro. I don't know. She's got to pass the Mila test, Are you, like, autistic or just a meth head? How about option 3? I'm superior to you and everyone associated with you, including your boss, who's too much of a faggot to get to panel up with me, okay? I'll once again, yo, go run to your boss and tell him, Swifty, okay? If it isn't Moz on at all, okay? Once again, while Jess is at cardio kickboxing, also speaking to a lawyer, okay? Go run back to your boss. Tell him, hey, boss, I don't want to bother you, but Giuliano says I told you I'll never go in his fucking yeah. Dude, go through the motions again, bro. Take another line, bro. Can you watch my short now? Oh, sure, Andrew. Talking about Arnold. Oh, Conan. Oh, yeah, Conan the Barbarian. Sorry, I'm behind on chat a little bit. I'm a master tactician from playing autism simulators for hours on end. Nice. How much is a horse cost? It depends. Actually, Andrew, it depends, Andrew. But Ginger Baker had several horses, and they were horses that were trained for the game of polo. So it's like a whole. He moved to different continents and shit like 3 times. So you have to like rack all these horses into a boat and shit, and it cost a fuckload of money. And he literally went bankrupt off of that. Yeah, Andrew. Or Anakin. Yeah, sorry. Dude, the gummy gang, they fucking destroyed you, and I tried to defend. Shut up, Ian. Ian, you know, that didn't happen. Bro, are you autistic or do you something? I need to know. Swifty, like, both, dude. What are you gonna, like, did I line off someone's private? Yeah, I bet you have. Unbelievable. Dude, do you want me to swat you right now? Yeah, swat me right now, Ian. Ian, swat me. Come on, bro. Ian, I'm begging. I'm begging you. Hunt, what's good, Hunt? Hey, MMA Joey commenting. Nobody wanted to. Dude, MMA Joey's not really MMA Joey. Fuck Gummy Gang, LB. Dude, Swifty and Ian, you guys are fucking retarded, dude. Do you think your bipolar shit is confusing? Like, this is what, dude, you fucking faggots think this is fucking, like, Rocket Power or some shit, bro. This is not Nickelodeon, it's not Sesame Street, bro. You're children. But you're not children, you're like 36 years old. Do you remember, do you remember when I was on there and, like, the one goes, you're, like, 3 years younger than me? I'm like, bro, that's fucking, look at you. Thanks, Charles. That made my stomach turn. All I do is defend you. I'm gonna cry. I might have to go eat some orange juice. Wow, super funny. Jew, I had to take a flex earlier because I can't sleep. It's making me feel tipsy. Well, yeah, Milo, that's what it does. You should get in bed and actually fall asleep. Yo, don't time out. It's not the real MMA Joey. Andrew. Sorry, Andrew. Sorry, Milo. On behalf of all MMA YouTube, congratulations on 100K subs. Thank you, ICP. Swifty, do we just become best friends? You guys already are. Ian, let's find out where this guy lives. Yeah, do it, bro. Come on, swap me. The Gummy Gang is here. Yo, didn't somebody put Maz's last name in Contra stream? I saw it. Somebody sent me that too. I can't believe you don't believe I'm loyal to you. That is so sad. I love you, Gio. I would suck your cock. Wow. I know you would, Maz. I know you would. Don't worry. You can't go from 50% to full Italian by sucking me off, but Jess can get one step closer to the life she wants. MMA Joey's always been fake like Maz. Yeah, but that's not really him, Leandro. I think you know that. That one on Gummy Gang, the Australian who chirped up to you looked like a smackhead. Yeah, dude, Madison was telling me like 6 of them they all live in like trailers and shit. It's like, who the fuck are they? That dude Ian and this other fucking bitch are fucking like, it's probably them. Is he Muslim? Listen to how they talk. These are people in their 30s and 40s talking like this. Like, this fucking baby talk. Cam Hassel should have went on panel against that Australian guy. Dude, Cam Hassel's an OG. I have her on my shirt. Can I get the lore of Gummy Gang? Do I gotta slide on? Yeah, go for it, Swifty. Swifty, here, you want the lore? Dude, this is the lore, okay? To get into Gummy Gang, you gotta be trans, alright? So, unless you're transitioning, bro, you're not gonna make it. Yeah, unhide MMA Joey, please. It's not really him. Dude, if I was gonna create a gang, do you think I would? Yes, I do. I do. Do you think I would call it the Gummy Gang? No, I'm not smart enough for that. Only our boss, only our boss, Maz, can fucking achieve such brilliance. Let's get loud, Ian. Yo, Ian, get loud. MMA Jokes is a cool... Bro, I know Matua. He's... dude, let him back in. Why is he not... Matua, you're a mod. Like, take care of it, bro. Smackhead, weird tranny. He keeps weird company. I know, right, Hunt? Watch Hank 10-7 again. Dude, Matua kept telling Idaho that he spat in Hank's ass. Matua glazes Idaho harder than fucking... Idaho glazes me. I'm joking. Idaho doesn't glaze me. He does encourage me to take people under his wing. Under my wing. You like MMA holes? Matua, listen. Like, Matua, don't gaslight me. Like, so much. Matua, listen. Then, dude, then you should become a fan, bro. Matua, you like that man bun? Matua, listen. Matua wants to. Matua, you remember when his wife came on and defended me? Like, Matua, you know what? I know I'm on to you, you motherfucker. Like, there's too many like similarities between dynamic instability, okay, and Jess holes, okay, which is what I call her. Yeah, Matua, I know it doesn't matter. You saw what you need to see, bro. You're like, oh my god, she sounds just like dynamic instability. I don't know why you think dynamic instability is like out of your reach, Matua. Do you need to be propped up? Yeah, wait, right now he is, Andrew? He's bothering Isha. Maz was a proper patronizing little prick. Yeah, but Hunt, like, I did tell him to fuck his mother, and then also, after that, his wife came on and defended me. And he was like, oh, he's gonna think she wants you now. He was mad at her. He also was guilty of domestic violence. Mature, shut up. Mature, you're fucking. Oh my god, bro. Me too. Alright, Andrew, I'll watch your short, Andrew, and then I gotta get back to this JVD fucking crash out because, like, this shit is like, it's the last of the JVD crash outs. Yo, Matua, No Show was happy going in and put him. Dude, I know, but then he fell in love with a tranny, bro. Yo, Anakin, can you clip that? Can you clip the part where he zoomed in on No Chill and the tranny? Like, there's so much. Yo, Leandro, what's up, Douglas? What's up, you Siberian sheet? How you doing, bro? Yo, Milo said you're taking her to get food today. I need the plumber to leave so I can take a long shower. Jamie isn't a tranny. Matura, okay, I'm sorry. A man. My gay son, Nocha, is in love with a man. Yo, I saw, and Matua, I only went on that RX MMA show because you were there. Yo, Matua, you're a race trading little fuck, you know that? Why are you doing that shit for? Matua, I'll buy your house. I'll buy your house in Maryland, bro. I'll petition the city, dude. You don't think that city needs money, bro? I'll infuse, dude. I'll offer to fix all their shit, dude. All the fucking, all the misappropriated funds from the tax dollars, right? Like that they can't handle not being there. I'll bust them down, dude. I'll get them right to the brim. They'll fix all the potholes and shit. Good shit, Melson. Melson, you did do that. Yeah, he is. And Isha told me, thanks, Holes, and he told me that Holes was there for a long time. Yeah, Holes has been around for a long time. I know, dude. I'm not at work. I got exploded. Okay. My love. Good morning. JVD, he's so good. And where's he at? Andrew, no, he's not. Andrew, he killed himself. He didn't kill himself for real, but he attacked Bodak's wife and started calling Bodak like JVD fucking fucked himself for good on like by being an absolute dickhead. Oh yeah, no, his channel is fucking here. All right, Andrew, here I'll watch this short and I will Dude, Isha doesn't care about MMA holes. Isha doesn't fucking do drama. And it's like, I really don't want to either, but it's like, people start with me. Matua, I'm a polarizing figure. His heart's in the right place, Matua, it isn't, though. So I hope JVD has a fucking heart murmur.
Hey, No Chill. I know you said stuff about me. I know you said stuff about Gilly.
Good shit,
and
Andrew.
Everyone else. I know you support me to all the community in MMA.
I don't like this.
Including yourself. You know better than this, no chill. You act like you're 5 years old. Yeah, you are 5 years old, no chill.
Damn.
You
Don't.
are-
No,
you
messing. No, this is on point.
You destroy the community, creating MMA holes as well, and molds.
Ice glasses. Damn, yeah, no show's down bad.
Like the stuff,
He is, my little.
big.
Andrew. W, Andrew. Andrew will smack. Andrew said he'll smack the shit out of my gay son, No Chill. Bullshit. Matua goes, cut the act.
Okay.
You think that's an act, Matua?
Will not end.
Dude, Andrew can't be inauthentic. Andrew's a beautiful person. Wow, dude, he roasted him. He roasted him. He called No Chill a fucking bitch-made coward and a pussy. Dude, seriously. Andrew, you spat in No Chill's ass, bro. You fucking... That was amazing. Amazing. Yeah, it's a long-term con, Matua. Medicine, he filmed it at work. What an OG, bro. What an OG. Oh, what is Paradox? Yeah. Holy shit. Oh my god, dude. So sick of... Wait, Matua, what is Paradox going on with that? Oh, what is this?
He failed to keep his mod from suicide. Okay? You know who told me about that?
Oh god, who gives a shit, Paradox? Oh god. Did No Chill send them this? Probably. Andrew, good job. Good job, Andrew. Yes, you did roast two people. Sorry, I'm trying to respond to something. And you slap it, yeah. Damn, yeah, who Douglas? Yes, monsieur. Okay, yo, can we get fake Andrew out of here? There's a fake Andrew. Yo, Andrew, make a video of your cooking, please. Andrew, someone is pretending. Yeah, Milo, time them out, please. Okay, time out people pretending to be Andrew. That's like one thing that should be obvious. Yo, Ian. Yo. Oh my God. Do I have to say this again? Andrew. Alright, Andrew, take it easy. Yeah, can you? Oh my God, bro. Seriously. Like, what about timeout fake Andrew? Does nobody understand? Like, yeah, don't. Yeah, Andrew. If No Chill asks you for money, don't give it to him. Is this still not done? Yeah, he probably will. Holy shit. Like, I'm sorry, is my stream lagging? Was this a mutiny? Andrew, do me a favor. Time out the fake you. No, Mila, not for 10 seconds. Just forever. Meaning, like, for a day. One second. Sorry. Not for 60 seconds, for like a whole day. Yeah, because I'm the nice buddy. And what am I doing? Yeah, I'm looking at pictures your boss's wife sent me, bro. Like many limp gangs trolls. Oh yeah, Regs, I know. Do you wanna play what? Nah, I'm not. I wanna see the shit the JVD pulled. I mean, I hope like Drew booking 2 tickets to the, no, not the DR, Leandro. Aruba. Or was that? Oh, are those glasses of goat milk? You fucking faggot. Yeah, Miley. Yeah, but it doesn't matter. They don't. People like that don't. Oh, Andrew hit Ian. Molly going crazy with the time. No, I asked for, I was like, yo, someone time out fake Andrew, all right, and no one fucking took the initiative. Time out Green Hub too, actually. I'm on a power trip. Dude, I'm so sick of like, dude, I'm so sick of like people like. First of all, I'm sick of gay YouTube drama. It's enough. It's fucking enough. Like, all that shit ends when my fucking shit gets here. Yo, ban Swifty too. Don't ban Swifty, just time him out for a day. Yo, Miley, you're firing that fight. You're like fucking any ugly. Yeah, let Swifty come back and then get fucking timed out for a day. Sorry. Make me your bottom bitch. Green Hub, thought you were cool. Joe, can you make me CEO of mods? CEO, yes, Miley, you're appointed CEO of mods. But fam, not cool, Green Hub. Nice. Alright. Alright, we'll see JVD lose an argument to Bodak about fucking National Socialism, and then as a result, just fucking lose his shit and attack Bodak's marriage, and thereby burn, like, what was, I guess, his last, bridge. This is a lesson in how to not fucking, form your ideology. If you want, I mean, unless you want to be a fucking an incel for the rest of your life. I mean, but I mean, and TBD really has no excuse. I mean, people have been making excuses for him for a very long time. Yeah, a very long time. Yeah, I'll watch that. I'll stream that. I'll stream Paris Saint-Germain versus Real Madrid. Make me your bottom bitch. You already are. Yeah, Douglas, are you taking Mila, wait, not really cool. Oh, Ian, yeah. You're hungry, so Andrew? Andrew, what's your favorite food? Do you play? Alright, Leandro. Leandro's got something. Leandro's got something that he feels very strongly about. Give me 1 second. Leandro. Hang on. Where's my fucking... You watching close? Yes, hon. The answer is yes, I will stream that. Andrew, do you like McDonald's? I'm about to click link. What's up, Idaho? Yo, Leandro, I said, what's up? Dude, Idaho, Leandro is very worthy of being a mod. Idaho, when you take No Chill's wrench because he crashes out on you for cool. No Chill is so fucking retarded. He anytime he tries to turn someone on me, he's like, dude, you really shouldn't platform Gio. Yo, can somebody fucking hit the fake Andrew? Jesus Christ, bro. God damn. Yo, my plaque's coming today, Idaho, and I'm gonna brandish that shit because I'm sick and tired of being accused of buying subs. What's the color of the day, Leandro? Excellent question. Yo, Leandro, you gotta take Idaho under your wing, man. Andrew, what's your favorite skateboarding trick? Yo, dude, what's your opinion on the fact that on the theory, Idaho, that Toss Pappas did the 900 before Tony Hawk and Tony Hawk stole it? Idaho was in No Chill stream last night simping. Was he really? Idaho, were you simping in No Chill stream again? Oh my god. If somebody doesn't time out the fake Andrew, like, Mila, like, I thought you were the CEO. Mila's a mole. Dude, Idaho, I mean, she's not the only one, but I don't send them, dude. I mean, how is he simping, Mila? I don't tell my friends who to be friends with. I mean, you know. You didn't tell me about Taz. I fucking brought that up first. I was like, yo, dude, you know about the Pappas brothers? No, I just said that to Idaho. My joke with bringing that up was that it's like the only thing I know about skateboarding. Hold on, Leandro really wants me to see this fucking clip, so what is this? Oh, nice. Oh, yo. You clipped the dude's wife defending me, but...
Hold on, I gotta get you guys back in 2 joints. I promise.
Yeah, get these cartoon characters out of here.
Oh, yeah, Nelson comes... Oh, yeah, Nelson pretended to be Hank, Idaho, and Trojan horsed his way in.
What's your backstory? Email Nelson. What's your backstory?
I thought you knew about me. You told me you knew about me.
I know about you, that you're that email guy from...
Why don't you tell me my backstory?
Okay, so first of all, you sound... you're like 100 pounds soaking wet, right? How much do you weigh?
Show us your man tits.
How much do you weigh?
Show us your man tits.
Okay, are you gonna fucking answer a question?
Yeah, Charles, I did.
How much do you weigh?
Am I gonna answer my question?
Dude, Idaho, that's No Chill's boyfriend. Did you see the love seat that they were in together?
How much do you weigh?
Why are you wearing a t-shirt that's one size too small?
Yo, Nelson.
Now show us the titties.
Look at this. You know what I would like crush you with my fucking like this. Anyway.
What you're not gonna do is give your wife a third kid.
What
Some
is
black
your-
guy's going to.
No,
Jesus
I-
Christ.
Hold on, I gotta
Just
get
skip triceps, yeah, man.
Yeah, get these cartoon characters out of here, dude.
Let's talk to another jump.
Good shit, Nelson. Yo, Leandro, the last thing I'm gonna ask you to clip, you got No Chill and his new boyfriend when he isolated and focused in on No Chill and fucking Jamie. Some black guy, yeah. No, and then he said he had a vasectomy, yeah. Excellent. Excellent. Juice Man thinks that's him, what? That was funny. I said, yeah, right. Yo, Idaho, dude, No Chill's cooked, bro. Like, he really... because the thing is, bro, who the fuck makes bets for the soccer? What? Oh, did he say for the soccer? Doesn't matter. I knew what he meant, I guess. Like, yeah, like half the world. Yeah, like Greg said. Dude, he put... It's... Yeah, Charles is an opiate addict now, which is great. Great. Awesome, dude. Yeah. Yo, Charles, you know what a lot of people say all the time, bro? It's like, shit really wasn't coming together for me, but then I got on fucking opiates. And, like, that's when my life started fucking taking off. That's when I started, my dreams started coming true of my own volition. Yo, Charles, that ass photo shit isn't real. Hold on. Who posted this?
He failed to keep his mod from suicide. He failed.
Wow, yo, alright, so Mo's posted a clip of me talking about the fucking, his mod that committed suicide, like, isolated, right? And posted it as a short video, right? Trying to make me look bad. No Chill's commenting the fuck, bro. Dude, No Chill's such a worthless coward fucking asshole, bro. Yeah, I know. It's adorable, leave her alone. Alright, so look. Yo, fuck you for treating your fan Ian disrespect. Yo, stop coming in here. Dude, fucking gummy gang people need, like... Bro, listen, like, don't keep not missing a stream, bro. It's not... Alright, look, someone needs to, I'm being serious. Your girl was in here flirting with Autumn, don't say it. His girl is Autumn, Milo. What are you talking about? Oh my god. Jesus, why do I have to do this myself? I said time fake Andrew out for 24 fucking hours. No one can handle it. Like, everybody but that person. You also. Hang on. Dude, who fucking... Alright, so he isolated a part to try to, like, fuck with Paradox, I guess. He isolated part of, Streamline. Wait, is it clipped though? No, he made a fucking short video about it, of course. Hold on. Dude, like... I couldn't even see the fake Andrew. Really? I'm going to go operate heavy equipment. Alright, Charles. Like, come over and help me clean it. Yeah, do that, Douglas. What the fuck? He's not tagging it. Hang on.
I had that warning.
Thank you, Leandro. I clean it, but first I'm gonna use your toilet and not flush. No, you should be cleaning my bathroom right now. It's a woman's job, not mine. First of all I know is that Nocho is GiulianoArgenti's blood brother. Yeah, okay. Bro, please. Douglas. Nah, Nocho's half Jewish. Nocho's half Jewish and he used to fucking clean the skin tags out of the nursing home pool. That's why he only films in it at night. Yeah, dude, he's Nocho. Okay, in all seriousness, Nocho's a quarter Polish Jew. Like he says Polish, but it's Polish Jew. I mean, which is what I mean. Yeah, just the fact. One second. One second. Sorry, I got like a bunch of people messaging me. You do this. What's up? Sorry, that's so much nicer about that. Assume. Jesus Christ. Alright. What? I'll clean it up first. I'm gonna use this one. Jesus Christ. Click one of the links on. Alright. Dude, I can't believe this. Yo, dude, Tersey, where are you in Connecticut, dude? Yeah, Anakin, what you just sent me? Yeah, fucking. Yeah, fucking Paradox found that. Why the fuck did he choose that of all things? That's a hop on my computer. Just had to check those links. Yeah, let me see. Alright, what are they? Oh no. Yo, let me get a fucking. Hold on. Oh, this is. Idaho just texted me something very interesting. Idaho just texted me something very interesting. Alright, I got this. Alright, let me deal with all these fucking links. Thoughts on Blackshear versus Gravy Dan? Davy Grant. When is that Smash Bros? Blackshear versus Davy Grant. Dude, Davy Grant's a tough motherfucker, bro. But how old is he now, dude? How old is Davy Grant now? Is he 40 yet? Okay, yo. Huh? Idaho, listen, just because Hank took you under his wing doesn't mean he's entitled to my plaque. Alright, 1 second. Alright, here. Yo, 1 second. I gotta do one thing. Give me 30 seconds and then I'm back. 100% attention. Yeah. Alright. Let's go. Alright, I'm gonna fucking. Alright, I'm reading Leandro. What does Leandro got? Feels like you're not being disco. Sorry. I was, because, bro, I had to respond to some shit. Alright. Back on this. Davy Grant's fucking 39? Okay. Alright, yeah. Let's go. What do you got, Leandro? Dude, I need to fucking shave. This isn't live, this is dead. Yeah, sorry, dude. Sorry. I had no choice. I had to respond to something. What's up, Hank? Yo, Hank, good job. Good job cooking the fuck out of MMA holes, dude. Leandro. My stunt double. Good job on me. Yeah, I said that. Alright, what is this? Leandro. Is it fucking fire?
Like no show. Jamie, how do you rate no show? Be honest.
I mean, honestly, he's not ugly. I give him like a.
Dude, you're rizzing him like no show. You're rizzing him right now. I just saw that face you gave him. Did you see that?
Is this the first blind date from Gummy Gang channel?
You're a kind guy. Can you switch me?
No. It's not contagious, don't worry.
Going off the weird end again. Come on.
Excellent.
I promise it's not contagious. What is it, Jamie? Is it contagious?
Why are you doing this to me?
Why are you doing this to me?
Oh, it's all. I think
Yo, Hank in Idaho.
Archie, is that better?
Future's always somehow on there during a part. Well, yeah, but stunt double.
I'm gonna get your channel flagged in a minute.
Shit, yeah, see, it's like, no, just not. I didn't mean for that to happen. Yeah, I just love how Refugio hopped in. Dude, Refugio was yelling. Dude, do you mean said nothing? Like he said a lot of shit that added up to nothing? Cause like the whole time he was in there, like Matua was mad. He couldn't understand him. Nah, he wasn't mad. He was just fucking being a dick. He was like, yo, we need a translator for Refugio. Refugio was making long, extended points that were not the most audible, bro. But yeah, like Keith Richards, he's always there. Like Keith Richards. I mean, dude, Refugio, he did one time. Idaho, do you remember, I think it was a stream with you. I think it was with you and me. Refugio showed up in the fucking, you know, like the backstage part of the shit. But I had, oh wait, no, yeah, Idaho, it was you, me, and Autumn. You remember that? Good politician, Idaho. How's Idaho a politician? Who the fuck was that? MMA Momentum? That definitely sounded like MMA Momentum. Who's that? Wait, Douglas, do you know who that is? I don't know who that is. Probably. It probably is. Refugio Corleone. Nah, dude, like... Dude, Idaho, you remember when I brought Autumn to, like, you know, to verify her fucking... her womanhood, you know? I brought her on StreamYards, and then you went on for a second, right, and talked to her? Alright. Yeah, Leandro, that's what Matura said in the actual live shit. But yo, Idaho, so Refugio, I didn't tell you this because like there was enough going on with like you and Autumn and shit, bro. But Refugio showed up in the fucking because I had the link up for Autumn to click, dude. Dude, Refugio sees a fucking open, like, StreamYards link, bro. He's there. Hold up, is another gummy gang member here? He constantly says absolutely nothing. Somehow it's amazing. You need subtitles from YouTube search. Douglas, who is it, dude? I'm trying not to get diverted. I really want this JVD shit to fucking... Alright, yo. Leandro, do me a favor. Leandro, you have let me see your channel really quick. Leandro, where you at? What's up, Einstein? Shut up, Nokia. She's calling me Einstein because of my hair, bro. What's up, Nokia? Nokia, I'm getting my plaque today. It's kind of annoying that I have to go somewhere. Yo, my neighbor's yelling at his wife. My fellow Jews. Getting cooler and lighting the cigs. Oh, thanks, Reg. So, do you remember what happened a couple of days ago? Typical Italian. Yo, Idaho. Dude, listen. First of all, it wasn't a couple of days ago. It was last week. I'm sorry that, like, more shit's happened in my life than yours. Like, you got that long 16-hour flight to do jack shit on. Dude, I envy that. But listen, yeah, but, like, the point being... Actually, I don't give a fuck. Who gives a fuck about her fucking refugees? Italian. Getting cooler and lighting the stage. Thank you. My fellow Jews. I think Jewish Clark's not like it. It doesn't matter, by the way, that channel. It's out there. Sorry, I just blurted that out. But like, yeah, I'm sorry, Hank. But anyway, but like real talk, Hank. Have I shown it? It hasn't arrived. It's fucking literally out for delivery right now by the tracking. That flight sucked ass. Just because it was long or what? I don't know. I don't even remember what I ate. Yeah, see, yeah, but you're a 19-year-old girl. Okay. Nokia, when do you turn 20? Nokia, oh, yo, Nokia, I was talking about this because, like, I'm trying to segue into JVD fucking pissing Bodak off by attacking his fucking wife racially and this fucking kid, bro. Nokia, do you remember when you were in Frankie's stream and Nokia and fucking JVD told you not to breed with me and creeped you the fuck out? If you don't want to share 2 pieces of your plaque with me, then I'm not gonna share my Forester of the Year plaque. All right, fine. What do you mean pieces of it? I don't remember. Yeah, Nokia. Oh yeah, you probably did actually forget. Because you don't remember shit. You told me at the time, because, like, we were talking about Jay. Yeah, you probably will. Here, you probably will remember, because, like... Because this kid, he goes full-tilt Nazi on Bodak. This happened yesterday. Alright, I need, like, this... This, like, this is, like, a fucking cautionary tale.
Nazi Germany. No, then you got thrown into a
So
war.
he's-
You got thrown into a war.
He starts
So
to-
did General
It
Gaddafi.
would have failed eventually.
So he starts...
Oh,
Hi, baby, what's up?
Venezuela, what they're trying to do, their economy started fucking failing, so they're
What's that supposed to
they
mean?
adopted capitalism.
Vietnam's fucking...
Yeah, rare Nokia sighting.
Vietnam's now opening up to the world for industry and adopting capitalism the same way China did to improve their state.
Right, so they're ruining themselves.
So JVD just keeps screaming, and it starts off with, like...
Vietnam's gonna be a shithole.
Vietnam is a shithole. Vietnam is a shithole, and free market capitalism is going to bring modernisation to it.
Hey, Mila. Hey, Mila.
That's what happens. Their cities are modernised. They'll have better infrastructure, better internet. They'll have better logistics, everything.
Not the internet, guys.
Well, the internet makes the world go round.
So...
Everywhere that capitalism and socialism is adopted sees a sharp...
Leandro, there's like a wider thing I need that you should do, if you don't mind. I'll tell you in a second.
To help juice up the numbers instead of just working...
It's basically a capitalistic issue.
That's not at all.
There would be no justification for immigration if it was not for capitalism.
Okay, if in a communist society you're not going to sixth form to learn
I'm not
guitar.
arguing for a fucking communist society, you fucking retard.
You said socialist.
I said national socialist.
Yeah. And
which prioritizes the individual and individualism.
Hank, do you see my...
They're definitely not going to...
Hank, do you see his live stream?
No, you think in a socialist society, you get to just go around playing a guitar.
In a national socialist society. I'm not going around fucking playing
Hank and
guitar.
Idaho really have beef. Yes, Mila. Yes, they do.
But I'm not talking about socialism, I'm talking about national
Mila,
socialism.
that's good.
Socialism, it's not the same.
Keep rediscovering each other.
Does it invoke socialist policies?
I know, you're just satisfied that
We
you
have
saw it.
socialist policies in this country now, and they do work. And they do work when there's not a shit
Fuck,
ton
my
of
neck
immigrants.
is
And
fucking
immigrants,
red.
the only justification for immigrants is capitalism.
Before mass
It is
migration, our national debt was already getting out of hand because of the socialist policies that was in the debt. The debt was already building up beyond control. That's all.
Hank versus JVD? Dude, JVD would just scream the whole time. Maybe Hank would scream too. That's Nokia, that's JVD. He was the one who told you not to breed with me. Remember? You don't remember this. You fucking told me about it.
That's how it's always been.
Yeah, if you let people not.
What does he get loud throughout, and then Bodak finally gets rid of him and bans
So now you're
him.
going to be a dictatorship. And
I will be a dictatorship. I want to be king, mate.
What's up, Sharon? How are you?
And eventually they'll grow to resent you, and then they'll kick you out. Like every dictator eventually gets beheaded or kicked out or ousted, or.
Wait, why if my country was great?
But it wouldn't be under a socialist.
It wouldn't be socialist. It would be nationally socialist.
But the socialist policies are going to just...
Okay, like a lifetime probably passes.
Where's the money come from?
A lifetime? No, Nokia. It's the one person that ever talked to you like that,
So
ever.
you've got to tax the most productive.
And like probably one of the only times that you ever went to like another channel's.
Who do you tax?
The money comes from.
Well, Milo, that was Nelson.
Whose money?
Our money.
How do you generate?
All right, Milo, bet. I will absolutely allow that. I know it's the same guy. Yeah, I'm lying.
We don't have our own economy. No country has their own economy.
All right, how long?
National socialism is about.
I'm trying to let this.
Your own economy.
Okay.
So this builds to a
And not having
crescendo.
an economy run by a certain.
And what about the resources?
Outgroup.
What about the resources we don't name?
Ancient debate, dude. Just as in German was.
Things like
That's how he dresses anyway, Leandro.
grow the resources like Britain. I think we're very limited.
JVD claims eternally after feeling more fun. I behave more schizo and shot than everybody else. Little bro, yeah, of course.
How do you have your
Stronger
own
and less
country?
pale.
We're doing it our way.
Than
We need
Melson.
something from another country, and they're like,
Damn, hand
What do we
came to
need from another
play.
country? What do we need from another country?
Lithium, food. We're net importers of food. You need
We don't
lithium.
need food.
Yeah, we do.
We don't need food.
Yes, we do.
We don't need
We're
food.
net
I don't know.
importers. We're net importers of food.
Okay, you know what else we need? You know what else we need?
Lithium,
You know what else we
uranium.
need?
Listen how
We
mad he
need
gets.
to
He can't even
support
fucking
people
talk.
because we can't birth any, right?
Steel,
Is
iron.
this for logic?
We don't.
Are you for mass? No, are you for mass immigration now? Because you're saying that we have to import all this food instead of benefiting.
Nokia, that's Nokia. Send the picture. I don't believe you. Nokia, there's no way that you're 10.
Instead of
I don't. Why?
Nokia, send Nokia. DM me a picture.
Why would you deny yourself the talent?
If that's
of someone
true.
else? Why would you
I
deny
don't
yourself
believe that your
because-
body
because
absorbs.
130 IQ Nigerians need to be in
Yes,
Nigeria.
obviously.
So Nigeria isn't a shithole because I care about other people in other countries too, and because everyone deserves to live in a good country. And fucking picking out all the high IQ people
they're not
from
your
other
problem.
countries and depriving that, and then being here as any benefit.
Huh?
Oh yeah, we really need another fucking doctor
Okay,
from
well,
fucking Ghana.
My son was born, and he nearly
Ghana doesn't need any doctors.
My son was born really
It's a sob
premature
story.
and almost died, and the doctor that saved his life was from India.
Okay, and he could have been white if it was a white doctor.
Could have been a white doctor, but the problem is we don't create enough doctors and nurses to support our health.
Exactly.
And it's not about the.
There's no incentive. There's no incentive for people to go into these fucking workspaces.
Okay, how do you incentivize them?
Mate, have a fucking think.
It's not.
What stops people from doing it? You look at what stops people. You talked about food, and I wanna hit home that point. We don't incentivize our farmers to exist as you know. Bill Gates has uncontrolled. This is capitalism. Bill Gates is.
Dude, JVD, dude, yeah,
Bovia, look at
he
Bovia,
is.
sir.
Idaho, good
Look at
call.
the shit Bill Gates has done, poisoning us. This is what capitalism allows. National socialism isn't about.
Oh, yo, I gotta show the chat. Yeah, I gotta pull up the chat.
It's about fucking
Because like Anakin was saying that like he came in on
Bill
alts
Gates
after.
Poisoning us.
You don't need to bring in.
Yeah, Idaho. I mean, me too, kind
It's not
of.
socialist. It's national socialist. But it's
But
It still relies on other people's money to support.
I mean,
yeah, it doesn't though because I don't want any fucking foreign money or anyone else's money.
Okay, but
yo, Nokia, I don't believe you got any. Like, Nokia, you're so pale that like
Yeah, exactly. But they have
I
no
need to.
incentive not to be.
Yes, what do you mean? They've got every incentive. They're lazy.
They have exactly. They have no incentive not to be lazy.
No,
Why would you?
Lazy people are lazy. The idea that you can just incentivize lazy people
Why-
to not be lazy is a
Why
myth.
would you? Why
Lazy
would you
people are
work?
lazy.
Why would you work? Work for what? You're never going to own a home. No normal person is ever going to own a home.
That doesn't.
You have
I'm
to-
telling you now,
you have to
lazy
slug
people are
out.
lazy, mate. Lazy people. You can't incentivize them. That's something.
That's nihilistic.
They've been trying to incentivize lazy people for the whole of human history. It doesn't work. It doesn't happen. Lazy people will be lazy. They will always look for the bare minimum. As long as they can exist, they'll exist. They will do the bare minimum to exist. That's just what they do. They're lazy. That's what they are. It's not something that can be fixed. Some people are just not.
Literally, no one can own a home if they work a normal job. Literally, no one. And that is the truth, mate.
Okay. And home ownership is a very new concept.
Yeah, Miley, I did. That's not that UFC version ain't gonna
It was
happen.
only a few decades ago when nobody owned a home before. It's a very new concept. Home ownership was from your favourite group, the Schnozzle tribe. There's a way for the banks to buy up the property from people and have you pay them. Home ownership is such a new concept. It only really caught on after the post-war. People didn't own their homes pre-war. That was common. There's more homeowners now than ever before.
Are you telling me someone born in Gen Alpha is going to be able to own a home in 20 years?
No, I'm telling you there's challenges and there's problems, and that's caused by things like mass migration and stuff. But you can solve mass migration as an individual issue. You don't have to completely change your society for it.
You're never going to solve that.
Of course you are. You just stop it. Donald Trump sorted it out. Their net migration's literally none now.
No, they have not.
Yeah, they have. They've completely shut their border down. Now they're...
No, they haven't. They've completely opened it up to H-1B visas.
Mate, their net migration is tiny compared to what it was on
He completely opened up H-1B visas.
Okay, and how many people's that going to allow in? Is it the same millions that Biden was letting in, or is it a couple of thousand that have got skills?
Skills? Oh yeah, no, a dirty fucking G is skillful, yeah, sure.
Yeah, skills. Brickies,
builders, it's not
builders,
they're not brickie builders, they're fucking...
So reacting to email would have been enough.
It's clearly replacing the population.
Okay, the visas that Trump's allowing, what?
That's the point of the email.
Is that you have to have skills.
Miley, a week behind on the
those visas
news.
going to people who are tax
Wow.
Yeah.
Replace the people.
Someone say email.
It's not replacing the people, it's bringing in...
Listen, why do you call yourself email Nelson?
And they do have the skills.
What
They
is
do have the skills.
What is this
What is
replacing
replacing people?
Replacing what exactly?
I hate people
Why does this
exaggerate.
need to be explained to you? How does that...
The housing market's fine.
Tell me what's different now than what's happened throughout all of human
Yeah, Nokia, you're actually right about that. How do you know
People
shit about
migrate
anything?
all around the world throughout all of human history.
There's Nokia, you're... Yeah, her
Trailblazers, white
abusive
trailblazers
boyfriend.
have, yeah.
But you didn't hear that John Jones
And they
retired.
trailblaze.
Milo, of course I did. And you know what? He unretired because he's back in the testing pool. You missed the next piece of news.
Because one group's trailblazing and the rest...
Imagine being so... Are you... Milo, you think you're going to update me on some UFC shit that I don't know? Imagine being so soft you send a cease and desist to another guy because of YouTube. Milo teasing me. Milo teases everybody. Milo teases everybody. Wait, notification? No, leave notification alone. I missed notification. He's got the best troll. He's got the best fucking trolling game on YouTube.
To look after the people that you need to look after, and that includes white British people. I don't know why you got such a problem with having like skills come in.
If there was 10 million less people in the country, NHS would be doing a lot better, wouldn't they?
Yeah, but there'd still be a shortfall. Before mass migration, we had a problem with nurses and doctors. There's been a driver shortage long before the mass migration. There's been the prison population was overpopulated. A lot of the problems that are getting blamed for mass migration were there before. The mass migration didn't cause the problem, they exacerbated the problem in many ways. The housing crisis was directly caused by mass migration, but the skills shortage was absolutely there before mass migration. That's just facts, man. I'm not fucking making up.
So fucking what?
It's facts.
So fucking what if there's a skills shortage?
Yeah.
There's been no incentive for anyone to learn any fucking skills.
And you can't incentivize lazy people. Like, you can't. It's impossible.
That's just fucking retarded.
No, it's not. That's literally human nature. It's a fact of life. Lazy people will be lazy. They'll always find a lazy way to live. They'll always look for an easy job that requires easy thinking, easy effort. You can't make a lazy person become a doctor. You can't make a lazy person become a builder or a plumber or an engineer.
What makes a fucking lazy person then? What makes a lazy person then? What am I lazy?
Genetics.
What makes someone lazy?
Genetics.
Genetics. Get off. Fuck off.
What's it is?
You fucking retard. You're just self-hating. You're self-hating.
It's not, because I'm not lazy. I work hard. I want my
No,
ass.
you hate your own people. You hate white people. You've made that very fucking clear. Over every conversation I've had with
How
you,
can I
you
hate
do
white
nothing but put them down. You do nothing but put your own people down. It's fucking pathetic.
I haven't put white people down.
Bro, they're all lazy. Oh, there's a skill shortage. Oh, they don't want to do anything.
Did
So
I
let's
say
just
all
import,
white people?
let's
I said
import
there isn't enough.
Infinity Brown people. Let's import Infinity
Who said
Brown
they have to?
people.
Who said they have to be
Because
brown?
white
Who said
people
they have to be
is
brown?
pathetic.
Who said they have to be brown? Who said they have to be brown? They can be European white. They can be Slav. They can be Asians, Orientals, Persians, Hispanics.
Why should we be pointing up in other people? It's retarded.
Because we have a skill shortage and it's an easy fix and it doesn't actually hurt anyone. The thing that hurts people is mass unskilled immigration. That's the thing that hurts people.
All immigration destroys culture and destroys people, destroys lineage.
All immigration destroys culture.
Why is lineage important?
Does that make any sense?
Oh my god, why the fuck are you here? Just kill yourself. Just kill yourself. Why do you exist? Why did you have kids?
Yeah, my lineage is important.
Why did you have kids?
But
Why did you have kids?
What's that got to
Why
do?
did you have kids?
Because they're my
Why
kids.
did you have them?
What's that got to do with my country?
Why? But why did you have kids?
I didn't do it for my country. I did it for me. And my kids, it's my family. I wanted a family. It's got fuck all to do with my country.
Why does it matter? Why does it matter? Why does it
Why
matter?
does it matter? Because I didn't have kids for
Why
my
does it matter?
country. Why would I have kids for a country?
No, but why do you have kids? If heritage, if lineage doesn't matter, if your culture and your people doesn't matter, then why the hell did you fucking breed?
We're talking about my people. Like, my people are fine.
No, they're not.
It's my fucking, my family is what matters to me. It's all that matters. When you have your own family, you'll realise the only thing that matters is your family. Doesn't matter where you are, what country you're in, all that matters is you and your family. When the rest of the world loses relevance, all that matters is my family. If my country lets my family down, then I'll leave my country. At the minute, it supports my family really well. There's a lot of opportunity here, so we stay. If this country goes downhill, I'm leaving, mate. All that matters.
Sorry.
Sure it doesn't. There's no difference in the brain.
No.
So, alright, so this gets heated.
There's
This gets heated about here.
Nothing.
Yo, Nokia, sorry. Shit. Yo, I've had this drink, Medicine, forever. Medicine.
If there was 10 million less people in the country, NHS would be doing a lot better, wouldn't they?
Yeah, but there'd still be a shortfall before mass migration.
You'll be lashing out because you can't have kids. Yeah, exactly.
There's been a drive.
Yo, Tom, I'm glad you're here. Listen to this.
Before the mass migration, there's been the prison population.
Oh, wow, Matura was in the
a lot
chat.
of the problems that are getting blamed for mass migration were there before. Mass migration didn't cause it.
Leandro, you made an appearance on this.
The housing crisis was.
Why does he remind you of
mass
Jeffrey
migration,
Dahmer?
But the skill shortage was absolutely there before mass migration.
Nokia, how am I lagging? I'm not lagging anymore. Shut up.
That's just facts, man. I'm not fucking making up.
So fucking what?
It's facts.
So fucking what if there's a skills shortage?
Yeah.
There's been no incentive for anyone to learn any fucking skills.
And you can't incentivize lazy people. Like, you can't. It's impossible.
That's just fucking retarded.
No, it's not. That's literally human nature. It's a fact of life. Lazy people will be lazy. They'll always find a lazy way to live. They'll always look for an easy job that requires easy thinking, easy effort. You can't make a lazy person become a doctor. You can't make a lazy person become a builder or a plumber. Or an
What
engineer.
makes a fucking lazy person then? What makes a lazy person then? What am I lazy?
Genetics.
What makes someone lazy?
Genetics.
Genetics. Get off. Fuck off.
Of course it is.
You fucking retard. You're just self-hating. You're self-hating.
It's not, because I'm not lazy. I work hard. I work my
No,
ass off.
no, you hate your own people. You hate white people. You've made that very fucking clear. Over every conversation I've had with you, you do nothing but put them down. You do nothing but put your own people down. It's fucking pathetic.
I haven't put white people down.
Oh, they're all lazy. Oh, there's a skill shortage. Oh, they don't want to do anything.
Did I
So let's
say
just
all white people?
let's
I said
import
there isn't enough.
Infinity Brown people. Let's
Wow.
import Infinity
Who said
Brown
they
people.
have, who said they have to be
Because
brown?
white
Who said
people
they have to be
is
brown?
pathetic.
Who said they have to be brown? Who said they have to be brown? They can be European white. They can be Slavs. They can be Asians, Orientals, Persians, Hispanics.
Literally, JVD is
Why
right.
should we be pointing up in other people? It's retarded.
What's wrong with being lazy? No, send me a picture of this tan that you got. I don't believe it.
And it doesn't actually hurt anyone. The thing that hurts people is mass unskilled immigration. That's the thing that hurts people.
I know. Did you check your bitch for cheating?
All immigration destroys culture and destroys people.
Like physically check her, Maya?
Why is lineage important?
Oh my god.
Nokia, you don't have. You can't add me because your boyfriend patrols your Instagram, Nokia.
Why did you have kids?
Yeah, my
Then don't. Just message me. It's
Why
fine.
did you have kids? Why did you have
You have
kids?
to add me.
Why did you have kids?
Because they're my
Why did
kids.
you have
Also,
kids?
your boyfriend. It's Nokia. It's pretty tragic that your boyfriend fucking is still like stalking you and
My kids,
shit.
it's my family. I wanted a family. So fuck all to do in my country.
Why does it matter? Why does it matter? Why does it
Why
matter?
does it matter? Because I didn't have kids for
I cannot add people. Nokia, like
No, but
you
why
know.
do you have kids?
Nokia, do
If
you enjoy
your
being in
heritage doesn't
prison?
matter. If your culture and your people doesn't matter, why the hell did you fucking breathe?
We're talking about my people. Like, my people are fine.
No, they're not.
It's my family is what matters to me. It's all that matters. When you have your own family, you realise the only thing that matters is your family. Doesn't matter where you are, what country you're in, all that matters is you and your family. Right? The rest of the world loses relevance. All that matters is my family. If my country lets my family down, then I'll leave my country. At the minute,
No, it's really can't talk to us. It's us.
there's a lot of opportunity here, so I'm saying.
Yo, Leandro.
If this country goes downhill, I'm leaving, mate. But all that matters
You're the
is my
problem.
family.
You're the problem, and you should be kicked out. You should be kicked out. You would be.
Oh wow, yo, this is fucking crazy, right?
Exactly, that's what dictators do.
No, you think that? No, you think that there's some strategy? Come on then.
Let's have a scrap. Now he wants to fucking fight him, bro. He wants to fight him. Look at Matua, dude. Matua's shot. Matua's in the chat going, JVD needs some pussy. Word. That. Name top 3 favorite white British.
No. You want to talk that fucking shit? That's fucking.
Yo, Anakin, good shit. Musical, what's your stance? Yeah, exactly. Musical's nowhere to be
But
found.
loyalty to something that doesn't have loyalty back at you.
My people have loyalty to me.
One day, when you have kids, you're going to realise.
Bigfoot versus 3 silverbacks?
I
Dude,
don't have
Bigfoot
loyalty
doesn't
I don't have
fucking.
loyalty to this country. I have loyalty to my people. And that's-
Idaho, stop trying to throw people off the fact that Hank already retook you under his wing.
Yes, that includes Germany.
Douglas are on crack right now. Are you on crack? Why? Wait. It had nothing to do with my cognitive abilities or anything. I went to school, just so you know. All of it's
I would much rather not ever resort to that, ever.
Yes, silverback gorillas exist. Right? Ginger loyalty.
Measure. I would take every other measure.
Damn good point. Which one, Hank?
Where'd you get doctors and nurses?
Milestone. I'm almost there, but low-key think
Where do I get them? Well, obviously, if I'm putting into an extreme.
Wait, who?
alcoholic situation
Who's Lloyd,
like
the
that,
bartender?
Yeah, I'm gonna import
Where?
it from Germany.
Okay, we are in that situation. That's
Yeah, Lloyd's not in this stream.
great enough.
Is JVD a barber? Why, Leandro? No, he doesn't have a job. Or no, he just had to get a job because he doesn't have No Chill's rich parents to help him. He got kicked out of the orphanage.
Yeah, there's
been no.
Dude, you're not under Frankie's wing, bro. I'm under Frankie's wing.
Incentivizing white birth rates yourself, which they have obviously, which we both know.
Yeah, who you taking under yours? Where's the?
Which we both know.
Where's Lloyd? Lloyd's actually insane.
I think it's irrelevant. Like, yeah, you should be kicked out of the country. You should go live in fucking Japan.
Judging someone by the colour of their skin is as retarded as judging someone by the colour of their eyes. It doesn't make a fucking difference, mate. I hate to break the bad news to you, but
Sure it doesn't. There's no difference in the brain chemistry. There's no.
none that
there's
stops
no loyalty.
none that stops society function. No.
Black people have a fucking literally don't have a developed front.
Yo, Idaho. I think that Idaho. I think that being a Mexican, you know, because I mean Bodak is right? Obviously, you know, and I mean obviously Bodak's correct and JVD's just screaming bullshit. But I think Idaho. I think that you know, given the intolerance in today's America, you know, racially speaking, that maybe you should be taken under Bodak's wing. Clippers, what's up, Tersey? Nice, dude. The Clippers have been making money, huh? No, Andrew. This is from yesterday. This is when JVD fucking lost his shit, starts threatening Bodak and attacking Bodak's like family and shit. Not like actually physically attacking them, but yeah. And then Bodak had enough of his shit, and then fucking banned him. I mean, obviously, as he should have. Man. Doug Smug gonna let her call you a crackhead? I mean. Milo, why don't you stand by your man right now? Andrew, I pray facing the east, but don't know where Allah is. Yeah, dude. Yo, looking for Allah is the Douglas Mauer story. Most Mexicans are hardworking people. That's up to Bodak. Yeah, exactly. He needs a hardworking guy to take under his wing. Isn't that the point, Idaho? What are you gonna fucking... I mean, who wants to take a lazy faggot like No Chill under their wing? Right? Mila, settle with that. Assalam, yeah. Joe, what do I think of alligator alcatraz? What the fuck is that, Regs? Tell me what that is. Joe, I stood by my man on Gummy Gang. Bet. You did, Mila. I know. Well, Mila, I mean, you know, I mean, you know, but also, like, I mean, you guys are getting dinner and shit, or lunch or whatever. There's no you can call me anything she wants. Ooh. Lyrics. Yeah, the fucking stand by your man. I think No Chill took her future under his wing. Wow, Idaho, that's going really great though, right? Dude, what a fucking, yeah, what an artful fucking, you know, what an artful mentor No Chill is then. In that case. For real, right? Dude, Idaho, No Chill took Refugio under his wing and left him to fucking like just spin out and fucking appear on random live streams as No Chill toils over a way to somehow get out in front of the fucking mountains of evidence I have of him committing what now amounts to actual crime. Sexual harassment 4 times over, fucking, you know, instances of genuine blackmail. Like in like an actual legal sense, bro. Like, I mean, dude, this one kid, what the fuck? Hold on. One second. Dude, what is fucking wrong with people today? What? Hold on, Idaho! Yo, Idaho's a fucking... Yeah. Let your bitch Autumn do it. Ooh. Miley, you should help Hank lose his virginity. Well, Miley, give it, let's... Alright, let's give Idaho the benefit of the doubt. Let's give Hank the benefit of the doubt too, for fuck's sake. Number one, well, I mean, there's nothing yet to give Hank the benefit of the doubt on. Mila, is it possible that when Idaho said help Hank lose his virginity, he didn't mean take Hank's virginity yourself? Maybe Idaho meant guide him, you know, in a mentor type way. You know what I'm saying? Like, is that possible? Is it possible, Mila, that, like... Is it possible that immediate reactive anger and intolerance could maybe be the problem in this fucking here community? I mean, you know, I don't know, JVD, maybe. JVD, here, JVD, what do you think? What do you think about that?
Oh, impulse control.
So there's stuff from being lawyers and shit?
Huh.
I mean, look at the black lawyer rate. Yeah, it's quite low.
Yeah, sure.
Oh, JVD says no black lawyers. I say Johnny fucking Cochran, maybe? I don't know.
Oh, socioeconomics. Look at him. The products are liberal. Products are fucking
Idaho,
shit.
you are my likes, but Hank always be my friend. Based, Andrew. I know, Andrew. Dude, give Doug your torch. Give it to... Alright, yo, Doug, pull up, dude. I got a torch for you.
Okay, that's not a fucking thing, though, is it?
That's not a thing. Hold on, can we hear that again? Dude, JVD's fucking retarded, bro. This whole time, JVD's been using racial epithets, telling, you know, telling Bodak he's like a race traitor because his wife's a different race. And then Bodak calls him an idiot, and he's like, you used an epithet.
I mean,
Check this out. You used an epithet. Use an epithet.
Sure.
If the glove doesn't fit, you must have quit. If the glove don't fit, you must have quit. Remember, he's a black lawyer, Idaho, and that actually was the quote.
Look at him. The products are liberal. Products are
liberal.
I'm not a liberal, man. I'm just not fucking racist.
Using shitty fucking art.
I'm just not fucking racist. Man.
Dude, Bodak's actually coming. Dude, the way Bodak keeps his cool is fucking... Like, dude, can you, like... If JVD, I don't give a fuck, like, what I was talking about or arguing. Like, if I was trying to disprove gravity and JVD talked to me like this, I'd be like, no wonder your fucking parents abandoned you, you little faggot. You fucking, it's like, what's it like now that you're 18, you're out of the fucking orphanage, right? Dude, Bodak keeps his cool so well. Like, so well. And JVD's talking about his family. Like Bodak is very, very, like, I mean, him and Frankie both, dude, like, they don't fucking, like, they don't crash out. It's fucking, it's like, it's kind of admirable, because they're not pussies about shit either, like, you know what I mean? And JVD likes the clown, dude, JVD likes fucking, dude, JVD is asexual, not by choice. He is an involuntary celibate and a Nazi. What is that? You know, give me an I. Give me an N. Now, why would a Wookiee, an 8-foot-tall Wookiee, live on Endor with a bunch of Ewoks? It does not. Wait, what the fuck are you saying, Hank? I don't get that. I don't get the reference. Jew correcting people on the OJ trial quotes. Why not? Dude, I see Idaho. Whoever took you under their wing, Idaho, is misquoting things. Idaho, there's historical inaccuracies, you know, in the Swiss cheese brain of your mentor, whoever it is. Milestone, you mean 2 lines and 2 liquid ounces? What? Doug, come eat my ass. Wow. Okay. Who's not? Well, it's not that Leandro. I'm not calm. It's not that I'm not calm. I'm just concerned, bro. I've been on here last Christmas, right? That's my post from yesterday. What? I don't know, Andrew. Gio, when you're top. I'm not in my fucking. I am. Alright, Mom. I'm sorry. I was, right. Take that counts, man. Take that counts, man. Are you Italian? Joseph Gill, you think I don't know you from the fucking gummy gang, bro? The gummy, dude. If I have to say gummy gang one more time, dude, like just fucking lollipop Gill that shit. Yo, Juice Man here. Describe your neighbors, you. In the studio, describe them. Two lesbians right there. A dude who's like a living cautionary tale. Hold on, I want to hear the rest of this. This is like actually.
Oh, I think you're an idiot. Okay, that's not a fucking thing, though, is it?
You've got way too much. You think way too much about the colour of
You've
people's
used an
skin.
epithet. Well done.
You think way too much about the colour of skin, mate. It doesn't have that much.
I think too much about my own people. Oh wow. Fucking retard.
Sure, man.
And yeah, lawyers are Jewish, man. Come on, we know this.
Sure, man. Sure,
You want a good lawyer? I'm picking a guy. Come on.
Mate, man.
Jesus Christ, bro.
This has gone too far.
Yeah, fuck off. You're a prick.
Go on, man. See you later, dickhead.
What?
Damn.
No. Let's fucking let's go. Come on.
See you later, racist,
What's
man.
up?
You're just a
What's up
racist.
with
You're
you?
just a racist.
What's up with you?
I'm done, mate. I'm done with you, mate. I'll see you later.
No. What's your problem?
Yeah.
Put actually my temperature like man.
Jesus
Wait.
Christ, mate. That man is fucking unhinged. He'll grow up one day.
JVD was playing for the NPCs. Yo, nice, Leandro. I didn't even know you're in this. I'll see you later. No, yeah. Nah, let's go. Come on. Dude, remember JVD goes, let's have a scrap. He's like, he's gonna fight Bodak.
It's, yeah, man, I got a fucking ban him, man. At the end of the day, I like to let people talk and perk and shit, but at the end of the day, mate, JVD, I think you're just a racist piece of shit. You don't know what the fuck you're talking about. Imagine fucking championing socialist fucking ideas. You should go and watch Hassan Piker. Go and watch a Hassan Piker stream, mate. I think that's more up your street. Right, here's a guy. Who do we fucking do this? You're running in circles in that game, Bodak. In the intergalactic race right? I know. JVD's heart is in the right place. Maybe it is, but at the end of the day, he's put way too much fucking... He's putting way too much stock in the colour of people's fucking skin, mate. It's fucking ridiculous. Right, add that. You should fucking know what I'm doing now. Right, hang on. Where's the fucking... Where is it? Skipping light. The waypoints aren't fucking... They don't...
Yo, I couldn't get the apostrophe above the E in my response to the text, but expose is the word at the end. Where? Okay, so Anakin said that after that
It
happened,
says it's added in the waypoint. I don't know. Defend...
JVD, he said JVD came in on alts to the chat. Let's see.
As soon as the coaches get wind of JVD's fucking views, they're not going to want to fucking train him. Can't be a fucking marshal. That's why my other PC is 3 massive fucking 32.4-inch monitors. That's why I got a brand new camera. That's why I drive a nice car. That's why I got a nice house. It's because I worked my fucking ass off for it. That's my reward.
Dude, Leandro's fucking... I just know, dude.
So a few single mums...
Imagine doing a tutorial with JD fapping on the train. Yeah, exactly.
Football, remember rightly.
Dude, Anakin
Right, good for them, man. Good for them. A doctor. Or an engineer. Someone vastly more skilled and qualified than him, and tell him he's worthless because of the colour of his skin. Start talking about his prefrontal lobes and shit. No. If you're in front of the doctor, you're probably there for a fucking reason. You're gonna shut the fuck up and let the doctor do their work.
Dude, Melson,
The US approach to immigration makes no sense whatsoever. No.
I think because JVD never turned it on
They just
him.
let them in. They just let them in.
Andrew, I already watched it. I'm sorry, Hank. I already watched Andrew's new short, and it's based as fuck.
Like, for example, I don't know what the actual statistics are, but let's say.
Anakin, what the fuck, dude? Where are JVD's alts that you told me about?
Like, it's stupid. It is stupid immigration. No one does it right. I'll say like the cold weather theory. It's a reason why northern.
Andrew, JVD's not your homie, bro. He hates.
Let's just fuck off.
Jot energy.
I ain't got time. I'm. You know, computer games are as childish as I get. It's as childish as I get. In a utopia, politicians would be.
Wait, what did Juice Man say? Hank, don't make me get your daddy.
In a utopia, the politicians would.
Yo, Juice Man.
Have experience.
Yo, Juice Man. How about this? How about like, bro, like, does Mose? Are you here on behalf of the Gummy Gang, bro? Are you here on behalf of the Gummy Gang? Or are you so fucking happy to be unbanned by fucking Clown Show? Alright, that you're in here fucking trying to gather information. Juice Man, have you and Sven been the same person this whole time, bro? I don't get it, man. Did you guys squash it? No, dude, no. No, because No Chill is using it as an opportunity, trying to play me against Paradox now. Which is fucking, like, which is very much, you know. I mean, the thing is, like, you know, I really should just, like, fucking release all the shit that because, like, what No Chill is doing is trying to get out in front of something that is impossible to do. Because, I mean, he at the very least knows some of the shit that I have, which are just screenshots that are undeniable. What was brutal, Regs? I already humbled Juice Man, so it'd be cruel to continue. No, yeah, but Hank, see, cruelty is something that, like, is Hank. There's an overabundance of cruelty. It's like an overpopulated species on this fucking platform of ours. So, like, you know, I mean, Hank. All right, here, chat. Would you say that Hank has displayed a deficit of cruelty? Because Hank, I feel honestly like, you know what? I mean, I'd be like, Juice Man, you got some splaining to do, like, you know, to me, but, like, you know, it's like, I mean, Hank said that he already, I mean, you know, I'll step away from giving a fuck what, you know, who's back and what fucking beef, because, like, in real time, see, Juice Man, like, see, Hank, there's so much going on that you could work with. Juice Man goes to you, he goes, Hank, you're a virgin. That itself is cruel to itself. See, like, Juice Man is stumbling and stuttering over shit, bro. Like, I mean, Hank, like, you know, there you go, bro. Just open up on Juice Man. And I want you to, Hank. I'm dead serious, bro. Like, I'm talking to you directly right now. Fuck what anyone else says. Like, you have the ability right now. You do. You can harness it. Okay. You now have an outlet right here in real time, bro. I try to be nice to everybody. Yeah, but Hank, see, that's the thing, bro. If you try to be nice to everybody. Yeah, and this is, I'm really talking, dude, I'm not trying to be an asshole. This isn't me being, like, subversively or whatever the fuck. Like, if you try to be nice to everybody, right? Eventually, the build-up, because you don't have a fucking outlet for, you know, you're refusing to allow yourself to have an outlet for you know, any kind of anger or hostility, you know? Like, then you wind up, you know, losing your shit at moments when, you know, people will clip it, and hence you got the I don't give a fuck if the decision is right. You know what I'm saying? So, like, blow off some steam, dude. Like, Juice Man, more like Hank's victim, right? Are we talking? Now we're talking, right? Yes, I know, Hank, of course, but like what I'm saying is, it's not, dude, it's not like an I can get angry. Instead, see, before you're angry, Hank, get mildly irritated by somebody, and but still be thinking, and like make sure the pilot light's on, turn the stove on, and light the shit up, bro. Hold on. Information. Show me it too. Wait, show you what? Gio's looking at it now. Oh, what? Oh, yeah. Hank is weaponizing Hank against me. It's not really proof, though. I mean, yeah, but Idaho. So you saw how? See, I gave Idaho. Remember when I said remember when I gave you the benefit of the doubt against Mila before? So I'm maintaining neutrality. I'm gonna give Hank the benefit of the doubt and say this, right? Like, do you remember when Andrew was in chat? Andrew, how are you? Do you remember, Andrew? You remember when you said JVD was your friend? And I was like, no, Andrew, JVD is not your friend. JVD is the opposite of a friend. Okay? JVD is not as bad, Andrew, as No Chill, who has no respect for you, makes fun of you behind your back, that type of shit, right? But JVD isn't your friend, dude. JVD wouldn't. Sorry. Dude, people need to stop messaging me who are in this fucking, like 4 of you who are in this fucking stream right now are sending me fucking DMs. Unless you have something that is pertinent, like you have like piece of something, it's like, can you not be like viscerally disruptive? I fully understand it. Yes, show the pupil. Hold on. Let's take a look at it. Ang's team is dominating. Ang's team. Did you forget to turn on the soccer game? I did. Yeah, I might have to go get something. Go pick some shit up from Beverly Hills. But if so, I'll keep the stream going. Let's see the public evidence. Ang's team. Hold on. Wait a second. So, I did affect it. Now, I would not call it weaponizing Andrew against fucking JVD, what I just said. Alright? Did I weaponize Andrew against No Chill? No. No Chill made his own bed. Right? And now, let's just say he made his own bed, and now he has to fucking it, but his only prospects are the 68-year-olds or 79-year-olds whose fucking husbands finally have died off in the nursing home. See, No Chill's trapped in a gated community of assisted living elderly people skimming psoriasis flakes out of the pool right now. And while he's doing that, I assume, all he can do is think. Think about the fact that it was my fault for not just handing him $7,000 when he begged me for it because his father was going to kick him out if he didn't get a job within a month. Okay? It's my fault for winning the bet that I agreed to out of charity. Out of charity. Okay? He literally left me, and then the next thing to happen was his unintentional confessions, we'll call it, right? Of his own jealousy when he would see me donate to other streams besides his. All of that. I'm not tired, Grimy. I'm just fucking. I haven't breathed through my nose properly and to go in. Stop saying go. Grimy, are you rage baiting me, bro? It's like anytime I yawn ever, people are like, go to sleep, man. It's probably been days. It's like, nah, it hasn't been days. I slept fucking yesterday. Grimy. Hank doesn't even deny that he's a virgin yet. Yeah, Juice Man, why would he deny something that's the truth? Like, I mean, Juice Man, if you were a virgin and the jury's out on whether you are or not, would you fucking, like, what? So it's like your advice, Juice Man's advice for people to lose their virginity, I guess, is to just lie about being a virgin and then somehow hope to get laid that way. It's the worst advice ever. Like, Idaho, there's somebody, Idaho, hold on. We need to set a, I know, I saw that. I'll address that in a second. We can't trust anything a virgin says, Grimy says. Well, Grimy, be that as it may, okay, but what if somebody was a virgin and it wasn't known? Because they were saying shit like, can you believe this guy admits he's a virgin? Like, Grimy, do you trust, okay, somebody who says, I can't believe this guy admits he's a virgin? Isn't that something a virgin who's hiding in plain sight would say? Right? Who did Hank even initially tell that he was a virgin? No chill. That's a good question. Hank, actually, that is a good question. And I would like to know the answer to that too, because I would like to know. Hank, seriously, and I'm not. How did that information, Hank? How did that information make its way into? I mean, it probably didn't start in the public domain, but how did that information get out there, dude? You're the only one who said straight up, I don't like Andrew. He's annoying. That's reason enough. How did that even get out? How did what even get out? Wait, Idaho, you're asking the same thing as me, right? Yeah, No Chill asked the question to me on his live stream, which was, are you a virgin? Approximately when was that, Hank? This was way back. Okay. How far back, roughly? Hank, how far back? Hank's Version Zone should be his name. Goddamn, might have been 9-10 months ago. Alright. 9-10 months ago. So, how many months ago was October? That would be roughly 9 months ago, right? That's when I started my channel. I didn't fucking... I didn't really get to know anybody until like a month in. So fucking... Okay. Now... This is why I don't understand you saying people are defaming and standing and it's all the truth. Well... So you guys were on a live stream. Hank, is there any footage or any clips of this? Because, like... I mean... on my end, dude, I feel like, anybody... in a moment of like weakness or whatever. I mean, well, that's exactly what Naruto is gonna look for. He's also gonna be trying to gauge somebody's temperament because and then he's gonna, essentially, apply a mentality or apply a thought process of like how much can I get this person to do for me, and based on what. Hey Hank, I have a question. Wait, I have to go back to work? Okay, Andrew, don't worry about that. Go back to work. It's the only credible accusation being made. Have a good day at work, Andrew. Yeah. So, okay, Andrew. Or, I mean, I'm sorry, not Andrew. Andrew, yeah, have a good day at work, seriously. Like, in what context, Andrew? Or, fuck, I keep saying Andrew. Hank, in what context, Hank? Did No Chill first ask if you were a virgin? Your job working hard at your job, unlike Hank and No Chill. Listen, see, like, this isn't me defending, this isn't me attacking or defending Hank, okay? Hank has nothing to do with, anything that has to do with joblessness, theater kidism, fucking, upper middle class privilege, alright? If you're gonna say Hank, you need to add an and No Chill, lest we forget, okay? I would hire Andrew, he's a hard worker. Yes, he is. Andrew is what No Chill's dad wants. Why? You mean why? No Chill's dad wants a son. Hey, Sleepiano, you need a Red Bull. You low energy. All right, listen. Today I'm unearthing things. Okay, things that have piqued my curiosity here and there, but I never really cared enough to. I never cared enough and would forget. And I just got him by the animals saying I was rude, unashamed. The guy's actually a loser, yeah. No, Ian, you think I believe a fucking word you say, dude? DM me a screenshot of that, bro. When I found you in No Show. Right. Well, yeah. Well, Ulysses, you know what happened, right? No Show, did to where it's not just me, bro. See, if you take No Chill at face value, right, he would say that I'm the one who people don't like. A lot of people don't like No Chill. A lot of fucking people. I mean, yeah. All right. Do you see PSG wins? Not mentioned. Alright, I gotta put this game on. When I found. Okay. Haha, Mbappe shot. Nice. Yeah, Paris Saint-Germain. Of course they're gonna win, dude. Remember Anakin? I said that. Ulysses streams with no pants on. Yo, Ulysses, some of your streams, kid, I'm not gonna lie. Like, it seems like you snorted crushed up Adderall. Snorted specifically. But. Fuck. Oh, let's fucking go. I'm gonna head out and do some editing. Have a good one. Alright, yeah, you too, Hank. Wait, Hank, you never answered my question. Wait, Hank. Instead of heading out, alright, I have 2 important questions for you. Okay, and this is like shit that I wanna know. Alright? Ian, I'm tired of your fucking. Ian, change your fucking profile picture. I don't like the eye with the pink background. Alright, Ian, change your profile picture. The next comment you make better have a new profile picture. I'm fucking timing you out. Talking about crushed up Adderall starts yawning. Does the Adderall give you energy for a certain amount of hours? It's not energy, it raises your heart rate, which can make you talk and talk and talk. usually, but if you just need it, then it's like, yeah. How many times, Hank? How many times did you get vaccinated? People that, Hank, did you get vaccinated? And if so, how many times? Because like for me, I'm not gonna lie. I was going back to New York during COVID in September 2023, August, September actually. At the time, there were these well, never mind. I was about to talk about some shit that doesn't matter. Bro definitely gets a flu shot every year. Oh yeah, no. I was saying, I waited till whichever one was first FDA approved. I got that. Now I didn't want to. I wouldn't have otherwise, but yeah. My father, he insisted that like I get a flu shot. No, it's not that. Been a while, I forget, man. Okay, and you don't have any. This isn't a stream. No, I'm not falling asleep. Will you have Jess vaccinated? No, I won't. I will not have Jess vaccinated. The last thing I want from if Jess does the right thing for herself, and leaves Maz, right? Like, I would want to make sure that she's vaccine free, because COVID ain't just staying around anymore like that. And if it is and you get it, the worst would be in bed for like 2 days recovering. At the worst. Best case scenario is it doesn't do shit, but like make you slightly allergy looking. Prescribed by a doctor. So they haven't saying weaponizing. Alright. Fine. Look at you going. Nah, change it again, dude. Change it to something cooler. I'm timing out. You have 60 seconds. Yeah. Okay. Alright. Enough. There you go, Jim. King the hill now. That's not the best you can do. Yo, here, Ian, this is what I'm gonna say. Alright. You have 2 minutes exactly starting right now to change it to a cool profile picture. Alright, you go 0 for 3 and you're fucked. Most Wife Part 2? Oh, what, you just want to discuss it? Oh, no, Hank, my other question was, has No Chill, and be honest, because there's nothing, at this point, there's, like, it's just all cards on the table. Has No Chill ever successfully blackmailed you? Okay? Meaning, right? Has No Chill ever said to you, Hank, if you don't do this, it doesn't have to be for money. If you don't do this, I'm gonna do this. So we're talking about threats that have, the definition of blackmail is a threat, okay, to expose information or to wage a harassment campaign even, right, if you do not comply with a request to do or not do something, okay? Gio, who besides yourself is the best MMA YouTuber? Paradox is. Paradox is better than I am. Paradox is better than everybody. For real. Like, 100% Granny. Except he doesn't make enough shit. He needs to do more. Good Noodle's good. And then, but those are up, they're up and coming, Grimy. So, like, at this very point, like, I mean, Paradox's videos are all fire. And he used to stream, but he doesn't really anymore. He started to, actually, again. I'm sorry. Cause, Grimy, you want to know which, like, my prediction videos when I travel, and my friend who lives in LA that I normally do them with obviously can't be there. Like, I need somebody with me, otherwise I would ramble for 8 hours straight, right? So, like, I've done a prediction video with Klaus MMA is actually, he's up and coming too. He's like, he hasn't made shit yet. He will. But I've done 2 prediction videos with him. I did one with No Show back when we were still friends. I've done 2 with Good Noodle. I did one with Hank actually while I was just on this road trip. Yeah. And I've done 3 with Paradox. The Paradox ones, like, are undeniably the best. Now the thing about that though is pick rate, right? I wouldn't even know. Like, as featured guests, I wouldn't even know which ones are the best. I know that the card that I swept was with Klaus, and then the other card though with him was Ludwig Klein versus Gamrot, which I don't think anyone did particularly well on because that one stupid upset. That's better, Ian. Why would Ian say? Fine, here you go. Yeah, that's much better. Doug, I'm hungry and thirsty. What? YouTube, hi from Lexington. Oh, what's up, man? Nope, he hasn't. I never talked to his... Yeah, that's now, Hank. That's now. It's okay. Hank, see, that's... that's where you're at right now, and you can only move forward, right? I'm just asking about the past. Because in the past, yes, you did, and that's fine. That's fine moving forward. Right? I'm not here to criticize you for shit in the past. I just want to know. I just want to know because, for obvious reasons, because, I need to know, I mean, on your end, it would be interesting to hear about, the extent of shit. I never take it, sexually. Sexually what? I said you ever black man. I didn't say you ever take advantage of him. Doctor talked to me today about enucleation. What is that again, Leandro? The best MMA analyst is Mike Goldberg. Yeah, bro. Ian, why the profile picture? Because I demanded that he change his profile picture, Anakin. Gio asked. No, I didn't ask. I fucking told you. I told you what to do. You do understand that, right? The difference. No Chill and musical, so they're contemplating making a video on Hank. Is that true when they say that? Dude, No Chill. So I know this is the thing, right? Like, I mean, like, if that's true, bro, I am fucking, and like if that's musical is supposedly out all this content, backlog of content when I gave him for like what amounts to whatever here. I mean, I could open an exchange rate thing that updates every 60 seconds to make it super accurate. But what? Something. No Chill and yeah. But if his first piece of content with that laptop, because he fucked up my PayPal to send international transactions, his goddamn, he hadn't verified himself, right? So then it took like another month to figure out, to first figure some shit out and then go through a verification process. Which sounds like it doesn't make sense, but it makes all the sense in the world. Yeah, come on, Gio. Wait, come on, Gio. Gio asked. Yo, alright. Hold on, Andrew. Or Hank. Is Turtle here? Yo, Turtle, where's my fucking money? Bro. Yo, Turtle, you're a fucking bitch, bro. Yo, Turtle, listen, are you one of Aaron Tatz's literal 14 alts? Alright, because you've been around longer than the Gummy Gang. Yo, Gummy Gang, how does it feel that a fucking kid who pretends that he's in college, who's Nocho's little gay sidekick, okay, has been on here for longer than you have and gets under my skin? No one gets under my skin really on YouTube, but like actually that's not totally true, but no one in my chat right now does, and I mean that all that means is like I'm mostly friends with people. But secondarily, actually that's not what Frieza meant at all in Dragon Ball Z. No, I'm not funny, Steve. I'm just fucking around. Ian's profile picture is Hank's dad, and Olive want to congratulate you again on your. Oh, thank you. That's so ICPM, man. Damn. Eleanor, is he okay? Oh yeah, no, I'm fine. I was just, I was in a comfortable position. It's kind of like warm in here, so it's not the craziest thing. The prospect of me having almost fallen asleep. You hate who, Ian? Hunter, why are you showing up and occasionally spamming laughing emojis? Hunter, I don't think you're laughing, bro. I don't think you feel that way. I'm not sleepy, don't worry. Dumb alts, probably no chills. No, it's probably like Gummy Gang people's, which I guess they've joined forces into one. I mean, well, who I know joined forces was Jamie and No Chill. Ido, how does it feel that you're gonna see your heterosexual date Autumn, or make that date? No, yeah. Fuck. Sorry. Probably it was fine sleeper saying. I don't know, you look sleepy, dumbass. I'm cool with Hank. He's just a cringy loser. I can't accept that. What can't you accept? Cool. Who wants to get loud? I don't know. You know where this girl, Andrew, but he's good. Melson, where's Melson? He said he was at work, right? Oh, there he is. This is all building to the. Oh no, that's Tom. The Aaron Tats via. Dude, Aaron Tats would never speak to him one-on-one. Dude, anytime I would go into a stream that like he might be in, except for the Ryzen stream, because he wasn't gonna make it. Everyone but No Show and I dropped like flies. Because No Show kept saying he was on cough medicine, but secretly taking Adderall, and like he's taking Adderall through ill-gotten means. Wait, JVD Media MMA holes. I mean, that is actually not bad. That's a tough one, but that's not bad. This is all built. Yeah, I don't owe you money, you pleb. Yo, you do, because the fucking juice runs money. It's like the more you don't show up, that means that when I was waiting for you, I could have been filming something that goes on my channel and gain subscribers. Anything else, Giuliano? Yes, Hank. One more thing. Sorry, here. Let me stand up for fuck's sake. Hank, let me ask you this. All right. Dude, see, I have to go. Okay, so I have to get something in Beverly Hills, and if I mean, I could stay alive and just Uber there, Uber back. The problem is that if UPS fucking tries to deliver this shit, they leave the fucking door tag while I'm gone. Excuse me, y'all. I'm about to attend my shrimp therapy session. Your channel grew because you let people chirp you and you don't time out people that often. I never time people out. What does chirp me mean? Ian, I let people chirp me? The fuck does that mean, bro? Bro, Ian, my channel grew in subscribers. Your channel isn't growing subscribers from live streams, you fucking retard. Alright? It grows from videos. So, I don't know. I guess chirp means, cook me. How are people cooking me with videos? On videos I made. I mean, you go look at comments, bro. Almost none of them are even. He's out of there. Go sleep. Dude, shut the fuck up, dude. I'm actually not that tired. You ever sit or, lay down in a position where you're it's like I'm awake. It's also hot as fucking here. Why do I don't have the AC on because the fucking. My phone needs to be plugged in, which I couldn't be close enough to the TV that my laptop's HDMI'd into. So I did it for you guys, alright? And what I get is go to sleep, bro. We want you we prefer you to be unconscious. You backed out, I gave you the time. No, what do you mean I backed out, you faggot? I was live. You said 20 minutes. Idaho, how dare you imply that I might fall asleep? But I'll show the evidence. Hold on. Give me a second. Why are you tweaking? My eyes are open. Right? I need to shave. I hate having facial hair. I guess it's funny. He's tired. Yo, shut. Alright. Seriously, I'm gonna be pissed. Tell me to sleep. Try it. Ah, Cam, there you are. Yeah, Cam, I know. You see, you gotta understand, Cam, I really don't time people out, which, I guess I probably should. Ian is an arm of that gummy gang faggot. Andrew's in love with Gio, confirmed. Yo, Idaho, listen. What if I told you Autumn was in love with me, too? Hank already took him under his wing. Idaho, stop regurgitating jokes that I made to you that made you laugh, that were between you and me, alright, and putting them in my fucking chat like you thought of them first. I'm onto your bullshit. It's okay, this is. Hold on. Idaho, you're hilarious. He is, right? I hurt my townge in the second row. What? The fuck are you talking about? Alright, fucking Madison. I don't need a fucking Red Bull. Wait, I have coffee, bro. I just haven't been drinking it. Yo, Hank. Is Hank still in his shop? Everyone's Xanax right now, or are you just really tired? I'm not really tired, Turtle. I just it's hot in here because I didn't have my AC on for whatever stupid ass reason. And didn't notice. You ever fucking have that happen and just you know who else regurgitates? Mother birds, that's right. Remember to my back, baby. Oh yeah, one. Yes, it's Nelson looking out for you with the hell of your all. Yeah, exactly. So no, oh, Raquel Pennington. Ugh, Dumont's gonna kill her, I think. I know Andrew wants to slap No Chill, but just in terms of sleepyhead. I think he meant sleep No Chill. Okay, Hank. Alright, so this is what I want to know. Alright? You told me some shit about, like, the one dude and the one dude's, like, girlfriend or the girl they like. If you were, like... If you were to... See, Hank, if you were to try to pinpoint it, okay, what it is about, whether it's Idaho, it's mainly No Chill, right? What it is about No Chill that, you know, I mean, allowed him to make you continue to believe time and time again that he was, you know, he was not fucking, you know, using you for recreational trolling, which in turn was used by him to compensate for the lack of good MMA content in his videos or anything. Should make a title shot after W? Probably will. USC's you're talking about that, but not Process versus Neil. Yeah, true. Process would beat Jeff Neal, and he'll do it much more convincingly than Ian Gary. Am I Jewish? No. I'm Sicilian. I'm so sleepy. Shut up, Nucky. Don't even sleep, man. I'm not actually sleepy. Although, shit. Yo, I had a... More Italian than Gummy Gang? Truth. Of course I am. Yo, somebody go... Do me a favor. Alright, fine. I'll do that, but I need you to do something. I need everybody to do something. Work together on this, because for fuck's sake. I need to see any and all dialogues from Discord, okay, pertaining to a clip that was made specifically by No Chill and handed to MMA holes to make it seem like I was fucking just like, you know, trying to, you know, basically saying that Paradox had said something about them, right? It's taken out of context, of course. So he basically Paradox didn't say this shit, but it's not that I lied about that. It's that I went back and looked at shit, and it was actually somebody. It was him talking to somebody else, and they had said it. I just misremembered it in the heat of the fucking moment. So I need to see all that shit. Gary owns him. Yo, Ulysses, bet me money right now. It doesn't have to be Ulysses. It could be $10. Just like one of us shows up and donates, and the other one stream. Okay. Who's getting desperate? No Chill? Oh yeah, No Chill is getting desperate. Yeah, I saw that. Okay, alright, and you're saying he didn't do it constantly, just bided his time. Yeah. No, I know, Hank. I know. No, you don't. His technique in doing it is not what I'm asking you. I'm asking you from your side. Okay, I'm asking for your state of mind, right? Because what I'm getting at though is the fact that, like, okay, so here's this kid. So we're talking about over and over, right? So like, after number one, where it's like, oh wow, No Chill this whole time has been a piece of shit, right? And then a little bit of time goes by, he hits you up about something, like here's like a, hey man, right, from him. Why is it just that, like, that you took it at face value? Did you want to believe that he was actually your friend, or like, you know, because it's like, you know, if like in my mind it would be like, okay, well, no matter how much time goes by, the last time I interacted with this person was for, you know, they revealed that they had been making up a bunch of shit to fuck with me and publicly humiliating me. I don't want shit to do with them ever. No? Or at the very least, if not fucking, you know, Revenge-a-con. Amano Iwado? Yeah, dude. Can Michael Morales and Buckley fight already? Buckley and Michael Morales, dude. Ulysses, how is that gonna happen with Buckley coming off a loss, dude? Morales, and also Morales kills Buckley. Islam's gonna fight JDM and then hopefully go back down to the lightweight to fight Tapuria. And when that happens, I want a vacant welterweight belt. And in that fucking octagon, fighting for the vacant weight belt, and I hope goddamn Cam Hassel is here. Cam, please come out. Because I actually want to fucking talk about MMA like once in a while. Like maybe just occasionally. For fuck's sake. Meth. Instead of meth and drugs and denying being on drugs and then just ironically saying, yeah, I'm on all the drugs. He comes to me with a bleeding heart or just does some friendly banter, saying something I like. Usually my empathy got exploited. The trust exercises, you know how it is. Yes. Okay. Alright. Cool. Good. I mean, good, like good to recognize. Okay. So, now, Hank, this is, actually, you know what? Tom, you're gay and no one likes you. Yo, alright. Hold on. Dude, oh my god, somebody's a genius. I don't want to say who it is. Islam needs to beat JDM because if he can't... Dude, Ulysses, of course Islam's gonna beat JDM. Is there a doubt in your mind? Come on, dude, I can't say it. Alright, go ahead, Hank. You're good. Just stop getting owned by Nokia. What's Nokia saying? How? Dude, she's owning Juice Man, I think. Oh, wait, no. Somebody else. What the fuck did Nokia say? You're so sleepy? How is she fucking... What? Oh, she... Dude, see, Milton, I thought she was, like, doing... She just kept mentioning sleep and shit to fuck with me. I think she's actually talking about herself. Nokia, listen, you fucking albino ass bitch. I told you to send me a fucking picture of this supposed Africanized fucking new, like, form you took. And I haven't seen shit. So, like, I don't believe a goddamn thing you said. Saw Mushmouth lying about our Lord Savior Ronan. Yo, Squirrel Man, is that really... Yo, can somebody tell me if that's really Squirrel Man? Yo, listen, Squirrel Man. Stop. Wait, sub buying. Yo, I'm getting my fucking silver, my silver button today, dickhead. And by the way, it's Squirrel Man. I like Ronan a lot. Him and I have fucking talked after that whole fucking bullshit fiasco, which by the way was triggered by a musical or set in motion by him. Alright? And when Ronan just got hacked, okay, I was the first person to fucking send him a donation in his live stream when he came back. And fucking say, you know, I was worried about you, man. Like, you know, glad you're back. Squirrel Man. Alright? Okay? Are we good? I know you're a mod for Ronan, and I like Ronan a lot, dude. Ronan actually helped me out. Ronan gave me my first raid, Squirrel Man. Okay? When I got a firearms policy violation, he was the one that told me what was up, okay, and what to expect. Alright? Ronan's been fucking super cool to me. Alright? And honestly, I have towards him. There was that one fucking shitty fucking time that I fucking... Actually, that wasn't me. I mean, it really wasn't. It was musicals bullshit, but... Hold on. I'm getting a call. Sorry. I've got to head out. DM me if you... No, you're good. Bye, Hank. Show proof before Hank... Alright. Fine. Proof. proof of. Oh, yo. Here we go. Okay, so Idaho's proof is in the. I guess Idaho. These are the comments. Whoa! What's going on here? Ronan hates Hamzat. No kid can call me sleepyhead anytime. Congrats on getting the play, but thank you. I can't like Ronan because he dislikes Hamzat. No. Is Ronan still gone? No, he's back, Anakin. Come on, how do you not know that? No chill FaceTiming him after Andrew escorted him out of Target. What? Leandra? Alright, now they are. Alright, okay. What do you got? And by the way, don't let Idaho walk all over you and apologize. Be unrelenting. Be unrelenting. He's the only one. So, Idaho, what you're proving with this is that Hank is taking Andrew under his wing. He's the only one in MMA community who doesn't like you, and that's very telling. Did you... Well, there's no chill also. Did you saw my post tonight? Not yet. Good stuff. Okay. So, Idaho. Idaho is calling... Idaho, now, here's the thing, right? Idaho, when a person... Yeah, Warriors haircut. He did say that. Idaho. This is Hank destroyed Gummy Gang. He did. Idaho, see, the thing about Hank is, he destroyed the Gummy Gang. Destroyed them. What was Hank? Yeah. So, Idaho, now, dude, Clown Show, I believe, still actually thinks that was Hank, which is funny as fuck. Idaho, you telling me how to run my 100K plus subscriber channel right now, dude? Alright? Is that what's good? Dude, am I hearing some Vinny-like behavior right now? Throw up a poll. Alright. No, here's what I think. If I throw up a poll, Idaho, you know what's gonna happen. Idaho, let's understand something. Wow, Joe Hogan is turned. Hank is under Gio's wing confirmed. Dude, I'm under Hank's wing, dude. Hank tried to... How am I protecting Hank? Yeah, Idaho, if I don't protect... Okay. If I don't protect Hank a little bit, Idaho, you would fucking, like, you know, you would attack stream him into fucking, you know, into mounting some kind of probably frivolous, but nonetheless, like, annoying... I'm protecting both of you, Idaho, I'm protecting you from yourself, okay? Well, I'm protecting Hank from you and Hank from himself as a result of you. It's a whole fucking thing. It's a goddamn balancing act. Alright, and you half Mexican fuck. You can't fucking, you know, keep your dick in your pants every fucking time you want to attack this kid. And if you do it enough, he will actually, like, he'll fuck AI, bro. He will do something, cause you know, and then you're gonna be like, God damn it, I gotta go to fucking court. And then next thing I know, you're gonna turn into No Chill asking me for a fucking loan for legal fees, alright? So I'm preventing everyone going over the edge that No Chill fucking created. And when I say edge, I mean cliff. Into fucking dating a tranny, alright? You know, No Chill's sitting with Jamie on his lap right now, on his PC, grinding away, trying to find anything he can clip to fucking try to play someone else against me, alright? Right now, Paradox is in his crosshairs. Ain't gonna work, bro. It's not gonna work, bro. You're not about to fucking, you know, you're not about to take Paradox, who is my friend, and fucking try to play his ass against me, because you know that I have all the fucking shit, or you gotta imagine I do, and oh boy do I. Alright? What were you hoping for, Idaho? Hank taking me to court would nail. Well, Idaho, yeah, but you know what? It would not be it would be the nail in the coffin for him in a social internet sense, sure. but like you'd still have to spend money to deal with a frivolous lawsuit. You realize that, right? Like you understand that. You know what a pain in the fucking ass that would be? Bro still smoking. Yes, Russian playboy fucking yo, listen. Oh my god. Dude, you don't have a god. You come from a communist atheist country, you know? Geo sitting on the no-chill files like government sitting. Well, Idaho. See what I have. I've sat on them publicly, but I've sent him little tastes here and there, which has him on edge. To see what he does when fear of the world crashing in, you know, gets the best of him, and you know, look at him squirm, dude. I mean. Let's be real people for a second, right? Do you know how pathetic it is, Idaho, that like fucking no chill like laid low, and then he saw the MMA holes, you know, started with me and that whole shit, and he hopped on that fucking dick so hard. He hopped on there. He hopped on there and he let himself be put in a love seat, like a dating game fucking thing, like zoomed in on and all, with a fucking tranny next to him. I'm sorry, a trans individual, a member of the LGBTQ community, all right, and no chill, are now courting each other, all right, aggressively. Okay, he has an individual that was born male grinding into his lap right now. Okay, I hope you understand that, Idaho. All right. You know, is that where you see yourself in fucking, you know, any point in the future? No, right? You're Idaho fucking, you know, Idaho statesman. Idaho matesman. Idaho fucking batesman. Idaho Bateman. Idaho Bateman's like the Bateman, but I don't know if you know Patrick Bateman, American Psycho, and then Rules of Attractions, the book that the dude wrote before. Sean Bateman's like the brother, who's like they're from like a rich family, but the brother goes to like liberal arts school and tries to rebel. Patrick Bateman takes it all corporate, but he's a serial killer. And then Idaho Bateman, sorry, the S is ingrained because of skating. Idaho Bateman is he took it a step further and went and got cut off because, you know, it was discovered that you know, that he had a different father from the other Bateman brothers, and because of that, he achieved what he has on YouTube. While the others, you know, the others may be rich, but they're not empty. Idaho is full. Okay. Now, Idaho, you are full, like, but are you full of fulfillment, enrichment? Or are you full of no chills cum? Tell me. Should I put up a poll, Idaho? Idaho Joey. Okay, fine. I'll have my big reveal on here. Wait, who said that, Leandro? Gio sitting on... Leandro, who said that, actually? Was that... Fucking... I hope you slowly over time evolves his methods of lighting. I just added butane, bro. No, so... I'll have my big reveal on here. Oh, when? Dude, remind me of the context of that. Because I really do. Yo! What apartment? Oh, fuck. That's Amazon for some other bullshit. Fucking, you know, fucking bro. Yo, Russian faggot. Who's not really Russian. Okay? Like, dude, what was the last time you interacted with a girl? Playboy 1312. On Gummy, not those exact words about you. I'll have my big review. Did he ever, what did he ever drop, dude? Or did he just spam bullshit? He doesn't have anything, dude. He's like, oh, let me show a screenshot. It's like, bro, the screenshots that Nocho is gonna show are like, I mean, So he's gonna like if he shows anything with Amy, bro. That's before the time when I talked to her, and now she sends me all of his shit. So do you guys want a little treat? Hamza Grimy. Hamza. Oh shit! I thought it was Terzi saying. For some reason, I'm Grimy. You and Terzi have very similar like affects. So a little bit. Get a life. Get a life. Yo, J Boys, where do I start, bro? Walk me through it. Take me under your wing, J Boys. Take me under your wing. Where do I like? Tell me how to get a life. Should I start with my silver play button? 100K subs. Shut up. Suck my dick. How about that? Tell me how to get a life, dude. Come on. I'm all ears, bro. Or eyes, because I gotta read your bullshit. Yo, J-Boys, will you come on a StreamYards link? Come on, panel up, dude. Are you ready? Are you ready for that, J-Boys? J-Boys, wow. You ready for that? And what? And what? And what? I said panel up. Are you deaf? You deaf and gay and fucking, like, beholden to MMOs? Come Bradford. Oh, it's fucking... It's Lloyd. Fucking gay Lloyd. Fuck off. Lloyd, you admitted that you were gay to me. You came out of the closet to me, you fucking weirdo. Yeah, Leandro, that's Lloyd, the fucking bartender. What up, dog? MMA Trump. Dude, these alts are fucking retarded. Dude, Lloyd's actually like... It was Lloyd, Terzi. Lloyd is a fucking dude from like the worst part of England, but he's gay as fuck. He's agoraphobic, so he just like stays indoors, and he came out of the closet to me on WhatsApp, and I'm like, bro, this is like therapy. Yeah, I just explained who that is. It's a fucking schizophrenic dude from England who like half like fell in love with, yeah, Lloyd the bartender. So his original profile picture. You ever seen The Shining? The character Lloyd the bartender from The Shining was his profile picture. So like, you know, just call him Lloyd. I forget what his real name is. Is he like JBD? Like kind of. What you got, Terzi? Oh shit, yo, I gotta make a phone call really quick. I'll play whatever Terzi has, but... Oh, man. Fuck. Wait, Grimy, do you have Drakus? What up, dog? You, Lloyd, to me. What? Douglas? Fuck the gummy gang. Oh my god, dude. Do you think you guys are slick? Oh my god, circus music. Okay. Frozen Chalice, how am I supposed to answer that question? Yeah, it really is. This is stupid as shit. Yo, why did you fucking put circus music in it, Terzi? Come on. Like, I don't know, Terzi, I don't know if that particularly makes Hamza look the best. Just that Brazilian national anthem. Yeah, Anakin's right. As soon as Anakin said that, I'm like, how did I become numb to circus music like that quick? I know he is Anakin, but that's okay. Anakin, you act like you're not, though. But just because he's a clown fan doesn't mean he has to put circus music and shit. Because Drag is goofy and getting out grappled, so it's like... Yeah, but like... I mean, that circus music in particular. I mean, I get it. I mean, he's never been... Has he been ever finished? He hasn't lost a fight in the UFC at all. He won't... Dude, you know I agree with you, Terzi, that Hamzat's gonna win, right? I think Anakin does too. I'm sure Anakin does. Yo, where's no chill to fucking actually? Why do a lot of MMA YouTubers just like then don't get it? MMA Trump, listen, man. I know that you're associated probably with what's the fuck's his name? I really, it's not on the tip of my tongue. Like MMA holes, right? Yeah, Frozen Chalice. He's a fucking he's one of the gummy gang folks. Why? Because my existence is polarizing. That's just like, I don't know how else to say it. Gummy gang. Yeah, exactly, Anakin. Of course he is. GDP getting squeezed like Hank squeezed Mo. Like Hank squeezed Mo's, yeah. MMA hose. I mean, there's only one, says he. Yeah, but MMA Trump, how am I supposed to believe that? I mean, you got Ian Norwood. Imagine being Mbappe today. Shit, how's that game going, bro? Yo, what is it on, by the way? Tell me that shit's on fucking, MMA Horse is a fucking loser, bro. Holes. Yeah, dude, see, this is the thing, man. Why, how could I possibly believe that you're not associated with that dude? Like, a bunch of goofy named fucks show up in my streams, okay? Yo, someone check how old that profile is. 3-0 PSG, yup. Beautiful. Yo, right on, what did I tell everybody? And what did I tell everybody about Mexico versus US? Soccer is my fucking bread and butter. It's on Daz and Fubo. Okay, I got Fubo open. Good shit. Good shit, Leandro. Anakin. Oh, really? Does he have anything on his channel, Anakin? MMA Horrors, yeah, exactly. That's what it is. Yes. Hang on. Well, yeah, Frozen Chalice, but the U.S. was playing without Christian Pulisic, which actually matters a lot. That's why I knew they were going to lose. Mexico always wins the fucking Gold Cup, the CONCACAF Gold Cup. They won last year, too, I'm pretty sure. They did, yeah, they did. Where the fuck? Yo, it's not on Fubo. At all. What the fuck? Yo, Leandro, you lied to me. MMA Horth? Douglas. Hey, Douglas, you taking mine out to lunch or whatever? Alright, here we go. Here we go. The Mexico team isn't anywhere close to the... I know, Frozen Chalice, I know. I'm just saying they were better than... Bro, you got destroyed. I didn't, though. I got destroyed on Clownjo. Why? By not being there? Bro, Max Feed, guess what'll happen, dude? I'll go back, whenever the fuck he's live and I have the time, I'm also free, I'll go back on Clownjo. I'll fucking fix the narrative that was, that was controlled by the Clownjo, let be controlled by a dude from that fucking channel. Alright? You not understand that? And when I say I'll control them there, it's I'm not saying I'm gonna go lie, it's the fucking truth. I'll just be nah, here's what actually happened. What's all of this clown show and MMA hoes drama I missed? Dude, fucking, it's not shit, dude. Dude, this dude needs to take this one video down about that is fucking taking shit out of context about Paradox. I don't need that. It's the one thing I know is No Chill's idea to fucking clip. No Chill fucking went through my. He guaranteed he watched my whole fucking stream to find that. Well, yeah, of course, Anakin, but like, and then but then Clowntrail let himself be manipulated, and Max Feed, Gio, though you shouldn't talk big game because you probably. MMA Trump, see now you know about me. What's up, Scott? See MMA Trump, listen. I couldn't fight, bro. I would take your boss apart, dude. Your boss who's supposedly from Howard Beast, bro. I could kill him with my bare hands, bro. And I wouldn't do that, but I would love to fight him. He's only a state over, by the way. I mean, technically 2 states over, right? He's in Arizona, right? He's such a tough guy, right? He told Mailson that he could crush him with his whatever gay shit he said, right? Let's see that, dude. Come on, he's a gimmick. Your boss is MMA holes, obviously. Yes, and No Chill MMA is a fucking... Dude, you have no idea how much No Chill is a fucking faggot, dude. He begged me for $7 grand when his dad gave him an ultimatum to move out or get a job. I said no, and he's like, he's fucking screaming and crying about bullshit and gaslighting people and all of it. You're leaving Doug? Okay. Wait, no, Anakin, really? You sure about that, Anakin? What you just messaged me? Gio, Melson and Leandro, I love you. Love you too, man. Fight him? Alright. Bro, I mean, alright, dude. Once again, it's like, dude, this is the problem with Contra, bro. I'm just like, oh, he's gonna do that shit where he puts the address of his gym up. It's like, yeah, bro, because I have a life. I'm not traveling to fight people. If anyone's serious about fighting me, they can fucking show up here. Like, I know for a fact, no one from MMA YouTube, okay? Maybe 1 or 2 people. No one from Memo would maybe do it. Like, but I like Memo. Memo's a friend, so like anybody who actually would fight people is probably somebody that's my friend. Oh shit, Memo saying he doesn't give a fuck, man. Milson, are you returning just on Christmas? Why don't you like No Chill? I don't know the lore. Okay, so Squirrelman, No Chill called me in May and goes, oh, dude, I need $7,000. My dad is gonna kick me out at the end of the month. Like, yeah, Squirrelman, you know what the problem is? That's his life. Squirrelman. Squirrelman, I have audio of No Chill begging me for money because his dad was gonna kick him out, okay? He's a rich kid. He all the shit that he's insecure about and then he attacks other people about are things that are, actually his life. He didn't like that I wouldn't just give him $7,000, and then I agreed to make a bet with him for that much money, which he could never have paid, so I would have had to let him off the hook anyway, and then he lost the bet. And when he lost the bet, he took to his live stream and started gaslighting people, saying I lost the bet and owed him $7 grand. So he just lies and lies and lies and lies and bullshits, and then tried to recruit a bunch of people to fucking say that I was like guilty of a bunch of crimes, and they all said no, and they all told me what he was doing. Okay, and he knows all of that. All right, he just doesn't know how much of what he sent to people and everything that I actually have, which is all of it. Okay, and so that's why he's so desperately making all these rounds, slinking around like a bitch. Okay, you get me? Squirrelman, seriously, like that's the truth. You could tell Ronan that. I would love to talk to Ronan about this. All right, No Chill would never panel up on a live stream, just me and him. So anytime someone else decides to like start with me, all right, which actually isn't that often, even though it's like people seem to give me this reputation for that. Fucking most recently though, this dude MMA was, and then No Chill's right on that dude's live stream because now he has a team. Yo, Max Feed, relax. Douglas, who are you talking to? Oh, Squirrelman. Yo, Squirrelman, for real though, I know you're a mod for Ronan, dude, so like, I mean, I have no, and I like Ronan a lot, dude. Ronan's always been good to me, and you know, aside from some shit that was like basically incepted by Musical to make it look like I was attacking Ronin. Okay, you got me? Because Musical felt like his control on shit was slipping. Alright? And that's why he crashed out on me over something that could not possibly have been real. I know what he's really upset about. Like, you know, it's like, I'm sick of all this gay shit, bro. This drama. Because that I betrayed him, I was never. What do I? What am I? His fucking like? I betrayed him. How did I betray him, bro? First of all, he's not my girlfriend, Max Fried. Okay, you get me? I didn't betray. It's and it's not like he acts like I fucking went behind his back and lit him up and talked shit about him on another channel. It didn't happen at all. He was just counting on me to fucking. It's like, dude, he should show me how it's done, bro. He's like, Argenti, you should never gone on that show. It's like, I went on that show and I fucking told the guy to fuck his mother and I wouldn't let him divert and anything, and then he kicked me out of his StreamYards before, you know, before I got too obviously, you know, too obvious that he fucking was fucked. Then his wife came on. He brought his wife on thinking she was gonna say I was creepy, and she defended me, and he got uncomfortable and goes like, oh, it's gonna look like you like him now, and then kicked her off. She was, if you actually rewatch the shit, it's pretty fucking humiliating for him. But like the way but so, and that's why he sent the guy to Clown Show's stream, okay? The Clown Show very naively let on his panel, okay, to guide and dictate the pace of the shit, to try to control the narrative, because that's what MMA Holes does, is he tries to control narratives of shit. He literally hires people. Somebody told me that. Like somebody told me that, and I fucking believe it, because they don't seem in sync with each other, that whole gummy gang group of people and shit. Like you know, they look like they're fucking being, you know, there's some kind of other incentive to be loyal to that person. The Max Thursday experience is right. You should have doubled down and said you'd fuck her and flirt with her when she got on. No, dude, you think that dude let her on when I was on? No, he very carefully managed the whole thing, Tom. That's my point. Tersey experience? I don't think that's Tersey. That's not Tersey. He's a rich kid, but he's gone too far. What do you mean, but he's gone too far? Who, Nojo? No, he's not a rich kid. He doesn't have access to his parents' money anymore. That's why he's crashing out. The Boogie Nights line of what, 13 inches is a tough load? I don't treat you gently. Alright, fuck it, Tom. Like, dude, fuck him. Dude, I want Mose to be a goddamn man and take down a video that No Chill definitely cut and fed to him. Okay, that you know, where he's trying to fucking play Paradox against me. He needs to take that shit down. Because if he's gonna do that, okay, if he's gonna do that, seriously, like, and he's gonna try, you know, and he's gonna try to like fuck up my friendship with Paradox, bro, I'm actually gonna fuck his life up. And when I say fuck his life up, dude, what I mean is I'm going to attack him. What I'm not gonna do is feel one way or another about it, alright? I will not be emotional, okay? I'll put my silver button fucking award right there, alright? And with that next to me, alright, I will release short video after short video of his wife gushing over Italians, okay? With every fucking day, and I'll risk alienating everybody. If he's gonna fucking try to fucking drive a wedge between me and fucking Paradox over some bullshit, and he can't be a fucking, you know, and he can't not be a bitch about things, alright, take down the fucking video that you put up that No Chill, like, goaded you to the thing, after No Chill sat up all night, fucking, you know, going through hours of my streams. No, I'm not growing a beard out, I gotta shave. I gotta actually make a phone call. Eye pokes in MMA, it should be illegal. Yo, MMA Trump, you keep asking me about this shit. Alright, yo, MMA Trump, listen, I know that you work for them, dude. The MMA wedge, yeah, Tom. Yo, I gotta make a. Yeah. What's up? Once you go black, you never go back, baby. Oh, god, man. Yeah, Anakin, really quick's relative, bro. I need to shave. I switched from Pepsi to Sprite once. Why? Soda's pretty gross, bro. This place better still be open. Fucking lost track of time dealing with fucking bullshit, drama. Fucking, I don't need this shit, bro. Yo, you know, honestly, like, YouTube is really fucking annoying. Starting to, fuck. Hold on. Diet Coke is good. Andrew, actually, Diet Coke's not good, bro. It has what's called aspartame in it. And that shit, Andrew, Diet Coke actually is really bad for you, Andrew. Why do you not have pictures of your mods on your wall? Because YouTube has not come crashing into my actual personal life yet, Leandro. And I'd probably like to keep it that way, bro. We all don't, yeah, I know, right, Andrew? So, like, Andrew, but see, like, this is the thing, man. Like, I don't, like, you know, Andrew, I'm not a person that, I really don't start these conflicts, right? It's just that a lot of people just follow the fucking money. They think that they, like, No Chill is, like, No Chill's an insidious person, dude. Like, you know, and he's an entitled, rich, spoiled piece of shit, right? So, you know, he's gonna follow, he's gonna go, it's like, what, you're not giving me money anymore? Like, alright, I'm gonna fucking, cause he doesn't really have any fucking talent. Wait, see, really though? Which one? Which ones did you bet, Doge? And yeah, good looks. Milo, that's awful. Yeah. Oh, about the black shirt. Oh yeah, Mexico, dude, Paris Saint-Germain today, so. But anyway, like, you know, it's Andrew and all of you. The thing is this: girls that like black. Well, I mean, why? Why is that awful, Tersey? Who the fuck cares? I mean, Tersey, it's like, you know, it's like girls like black, white. You're talking about white girls that like black guys. I mean, Tersey, the thing is, like, it's not, like, I mean, you know, thoughts on most of your chat members being more funny than 99% of comedy writers you meet? Let me think. I don't know, Messin. I mean, there's you, Messin, you're fucking funny, but comedy writers, well, you gotta understand, like, how it depends on what type of comedy, dude. I mean, writers that are comedy specific are usually, there's usually, like, Messin, there's usually two categories. And there's like comedy writers that write shit off the cuff, like the way that they write shit is that they're just like kind of speaking to each other, and then that like gets on the fucking page. They either record the shit or whatever. Like those people are funny, but people who like carefully manage like a format and shit, like yeah, they're awful as in incredibly not funny. Tuesday, you're giving JBD vibes. You just said you liked him. Tuesday's more German than you. Back to your comment about this topic, you said most of us. Yeah, Andrew, your comment about this topic was that, yeah, everybody's sick of this shit. Well, you know who is, but Andrew, like, you could say that, but, like, the thing is that, I mean, the problem, man, is that, like, there's people like Lane, people like Western, who get self-absorbed, and they perpetuate it because they're self-absorbed. So they start shit. You know? You know, somebody like JVD, right? And then there's somebody like No Chill who is just like, you know, No Chill's a fucking schemer, bro. He doesn't, you know, and he's cultivated an atmosphere where people, you know, he's another one that, like, you know, it's all social shit and fucking, you know, and gay drama and shit like that. Like, his content is shit. It's all based on fucking, like, attacking Hank and doing, like, gay members only streams. And trying to look cool and preserve an atmosphere where people, like, want him to like them, right? And I mean, you know, at the end of the day, like, you could surf on that maybe for a little bit more until I decide to drop shit, or until, honestly, on its own, it would fucking fall apart. Anyway. But, like, the whole thing of, like, me dropping shit, it's just, like, it's fucking... Like, oh, here's the files, and people are gonna look at them, and they're gonna be like, damn, No Chill, you're that fucking bitch-made coward, and, you know, trying to sexually harass people, and it's like, damn, OG Riz with this, you know, and you know, it's like, damn, you tried to do this, you tried to make that up, and, you know, and he would have really no defense for it. He'd still be able to have, like, you know, a core group of, like, fucking little bitch boys, like Aaron Tats and shit. Friends with him, and then, you know, and then after I did that, I mean, No Chill is always harmless to me. Like, no matter what. There's nothing No Chill could ever do that could even damage, like, he can't really even damage my fucking reputation. Like, you know, I mean, he could try. A few people will, you know, a few people that are crossover, like, audience and shit, you know, will take his side or troll, or try to troll me, or be, you know, or come in here and be like spies for him, I guess. But it's like the same thing happens both ways. I mean, how do you think I have all, like, how do you think I have all the screenshots and the shit? How do you think I know about shit that went on in his, like, I don't ask them to do that either. Which is what makes me separate from that, but... See, none of that shit really matters to people, you know? People are just fucking, you know, it's the fucking internet, which is, like, that's the, you know, it's a problem. And, like, shit like Discord. Like, if you're on YouTube a lot, and then you're also spending time in Discord, it's just, like, you know, enough of your life is consumed with the shit. It's like, I'm never gonna be that, you know, that person. Like, I'm not gonna fucking, like, you know, I have a life. I fucking succeeded in my life before I had a YouTube channel. And that's it. Like, I mean, and that's the thing. It's like, MMA holes should fucking get that if he's not making up all the shit that he said. He said he was 39 and had achieved, like, a bunch of shit in his life before he made a channel. If that's true, bro, then, you know what? Then you should fucking understand certain things. It doesn't seem like he does. It seems like he's still desperate for relevancy, and it seems like YouTube is his entire life. I mean... So, you know, it's shit like that. Something about, yeah, what's up? I'm nodding. Wait, you're nodding heavy. Andrew, sorry. I know, Anakin. I always cut myself on shit. I don't like JBD, so I don't care what he says. Yeah, of course. JBD's fucking lost his last fucking... Tersey is on the side of JBD. No, he's not. I mean, Tersey, who really gives a shit? Better genetics? Dude, Tersey, you realize that, like, there's mixed, some of the greatest athletes ever are mixed race, right? I mean, you know, that's simply just a fact, bro. Like, it's not, you know. Also, Tersey, you ever done a DNA test? Like, you're not, I mean, Tersey, what's your, do you know what the fuck you are? Like, do you know your ethnicity and shit? Like, genetically? Because, like, if you just go, I'm white, okay, but you're probably, you might be, like, part Irish, part German, part whatever. Like, you're not just white, like, just white. I mean, you know, you could be, like, it's like, are you British, Irish, are you Scandinavian, are you fucking, yeah. Those are all, you know, there's much of a difference. Jersey's an Italian surname. They are trying to get rid of white people by race. They're not, Jersey, that's retarded. Who's they? Okay, Jersey, if you're, dude, look, my last 4 long-term girlfriends were white, and I mean lily white, dude. Like, I'm Italian, dude. Italians in the United States were not considered to be white people until, I think it was 1962. Used to be another racial category called Mediterranean. Alright? For real. Jersey is literally saying what JVT. Yeah, but at least he's not screaming. Not Bro, Tersey, yeah, but like you understand how incelly that sounds, right? Hold on. One second. Jersey, you were in Rio at some point. You picked on me, but now you're a mod here with Gio. Is that... Wait, Jersey, don't... Hold on. Wait, just... What are you saying about your podcast? Wait, white folks are an endangered species. Every white person should... Oh my god, okay. Just wondering how I should start my podcast. Would it be better just to do it live and have people join? I mean, what kind of podcast, bro? We can't stop the race mixing. There will always be mud sharks. Just make sure you have a solid family. Yeah. Girls fall for the victim blacks, and that's what I say. Dude, Tersey, you know what? Dude, let me tell you something. Alright? Seriously. I'm not laughing. I'm gonna tell you something straight up, bro. If there's a girl that you like, stop with this shit about women and it's like that's incel talk, bro. And I'm not calling you an incel, but I'm gonna tell you something, bro. If you, Jersey, is there a girl and I want you to answer this question honestly, okay? Hey, wait, has there ever been in your life? There's been a girl that you've been into, and she like for whatever the fuck happened, like either she was dating a black guy or you fucking, you know. Or you and a black dude both tried to get with her and you lost and she fucking got with a black dude. Is that something that you've dealt with in your life that happened? All right, it's an honest question, bro. I'm not gaslighting him, Nelson. Yo, can't believe Drew paid a Proud Boy racist. No, Milo, I didn't pay it. I lost, Milo, I don't give a fuck. If I lost a bet to fucking Hitler, I would still pay my bet. Okay, Milo. That has nothing. It has nothing to do with like. What am I? I'm not gonna rip somebody off on a bet that fucks my like and fuck my credibility and like. Dude, Milo, I've been like, I mean, I've been gambling. You know, it depends on what form like you want to. Basically, my entire life, right? Like, one of the first fucking things people look at is whether you pay out on bets. Tersey, stop. Stop with the fucking promotion of degeneracy shit. This, like, fucking rhetoric is retarded. It's not how human relationships really work, alright? And I like you, Tersey, alright? And Milo, you know I like you. So, alright, Milton, I'm gaslighting him? I'm asking him okay. Listen, gaslighting somebody is making fucking statements. I'm not making statements. I'm asking Tersey a fucking real question. Because we're not, and my question is going, yeah, see, like, of course Milo's gonna say that, right? Because the problem is, okay, like, you know, dude, it's like, Milo's gonna push his buttons. Do you not understand that? Like, you know, because you know you can't tell a girl she's what's wrong with the world and expect her to have it. Tersey, imagine if somebody said to you, and I'm not white knighting or anything like that, okay? Like, but Tersey, try to put like Cherish, what's good, Cherish, perfect timing, all right. Tersey, men seek growth and better themselves. Women, no, that's not true. Tersey, men are very self-destructive a lot of the time. Okay? Men are quite self-destructive, dude. A lot of the time. Look at No Chill, bro. You think No Chill's seeking growth? No, No Chill's seeking a fucking handout. And if he doesn't get it, he's gonna try to blackmail his way into it. No Chill acts like a bitch, dude. Okay? He operates like a fucking woman trying to, like a fucking gold digger, okay? And, you know... And yo, listen, Tersey, let me ask you. I asked you a serious question. And I'm not trying to shame you or anything, dude. I like you. Okay? Can you answer my question though? Like, because this whole race mixing shit that you're talking about is fucking. It's retarded because what it comes down to, all right, is only people who are fucking, you know, like withdrawn and shit, looking around, seeing shit like that, are gonna point their finger at something, okay? And it's usually out of, you know, it's out of, you know, a feeling that they deserve something that they're not getting, and they're looking for someone to blame, dude. All right, it's an accountability thing. I'm not saying that about you. I'm just telling you straight up. Okay. All right. You don't date girls who talk. So, if a girl is interacting with a black person, okay, that's a problem for you. That doesn't make any sense, Tersey. No, Tersey, that's ridiculous. That's absolutely ridiculous. It's absolutely ridiculous, bro. You have to know that. Like, because what you're basically telling me, I'm Bastion. What you're basically telling me, bro. So, okay, so first of all, you're trying to say black people are subhuman, which, like, you know. Alright, I'm joking about that. But, like, that is kind of what you're saying. Black people, like, and you're saying any girl. So you mean, what about black girls? Do black girls shouldn't date black guys? Or, like, why don't you put the word white before girls so I know where you're coming from? Like, because you have a very specific, you know, philosophy, I'll call it. Yo, I need to do pull-ups and call this fucking Uber really good. Yeah, Ron, I saw that goal. It's the game is on. Yeah, I know, Leandro, right? I mean, Tersey, come on, dude. Like, you're so not a stupid guy. Okay, Tersey. What about, okay, so can we agree, Tersey, that when you say girl, you mean white girls? White girls who date by. That's where I'm trying to, like, start this somewhere that, like, where we could both, like, Agree. And it can have something kind of interesting, but I need to do some posts. Dude, you just scared of black people like Milson? Milson, are you scared of black people? Wait, let me send a photo of my main girl and she doesn't talk black. What's the issue with having... No, there's not an issue with having a preference, dude. It's like, is she not... Trizzy, you telling me your girlfriend's not allowed to speak to black people? Like, what are you actually saying? And you're saying you have a girlfriend, right? So that's, I mean, that right away, that puts you ahead of JPD, obviously. Okay. Dirty New Earth. Alright. Who do you think I am, big fucker? Oh my god, dude. I already know, dude. What do you... Okay, you look better without the beard. Yeah, no shit, bro. I mean... I'm just lazy, bro. Tersey, where you at? How many I do? 10. I could do more. I just did like a bare minimum amount because my back hurts and I'm about to roll out. Ulysses. Dude, Tom, I could shave, dude, I could shave my eyebrows and all the hair off my face like Western Mass Climber and still style on Vinny. Like, the fuck out of you, like, what are we doing here, Tom? I mean, come on, bro. Alright, Andrew, take it easy. What the fuck? Gio, Naomi, and Jess aren't that heavy. You train something else? What? Right. Alright, Tersey just sent me a picture of him and his girl. She's cute. Alright, so hold on, Anakin sent yeah. Don't Anakin bang your mama cheeks, she's like that. Oh my god, bro. Alright, so Juiceman, Hank's not even here. Alright, yo, Tersey, you here? I looked at your picture. Alright, so Tersey has a kind of a cute girlfriend, right? Lily White. So, like, my last fucking 4 exes were Lily White also. 2 of them were from fucking Arkansas, actually. So, I mean, you know, shit is what it is, bro. Like, but also, Tersey, Tersey, you grew up in Connecticut, right? Like, I know Connecticut a little bit. You won't even press Hank. Hold on. Ty! Yo, where you been, Ty? How are you? God, my fucking feet hurt now. Did you take him to Freddy's? Nah, dude. Dude, there's no Freddy's in Northwest Arkansas, like by Fayetteville. Juice, get the fuck out. Anokin don't even fight. Leander cheerleading for Anokin now. Anokin finally got a fan. Alright, Juice man. Shut up. I'm trying to talk to Tersey for real. And you're being a disruptive fucking piece of shit like usual. Got called out by Clown for hours. Juice loses to Madison easily. Yeah, probably. Yeah, okay. So, dude, I know Connecticut pretty well, dude. Are you from like? Are you closer to like what? Okay, you can tell me what county of Connecticut, bro. So I'm trying to figure out. Are you from near like Hartford, New Haven, like what? Like, no. Yeah. I'm not asking where your girl's from. I'm scared. What am I scared of, Ty? Ty. Wait, did Ty come in here with some bullshit? I'm opening to the Powwow Rodeo in Montana this weekend. I can reserve as a main event. In Montana, bro? How am I gonna go to Montana this weekend? I got shit to do. The connection's breaking up? What? What do you mean, Hank? Tyler, I'm not scared to go to Montana. You hit me late as fuck notice, bro. I was just in Montana, too. Yo, sorry about the lag, everybody. Let's go to Beverly Hills. Back. Really cool. Alright. Oh, is Tersey still here even? I'm trying to fucking actually have like this conversation. Oh my god. Sorry. How you been? What the fuck? Oh, Wallingford. Okay. Yeah, dude, I know where that is. So you grew up in Wallingford, bro. Wallingford's not a bad neighborhood whatsoever. It really isn't. I mean, compared to Bridgeport, compared to Hartford, compared to, like parts of New Haven, right? So, like, my question, even East Hartford, which is like, Wallingford's, so, like, my question is, like, and wait, Tersey, one more, how old are you again, bro? Yo, that's cool, Ty, but I would go maybe if I had notice and I could do it, dude. I have, like, a schedule and shit. Yeah, I went to school at Notre Dame in West Haven, my classmates were... Yeah, word. Yeah, dude, that's the kind of shit. I went to a shit Catholic school, too. The thing is, like, dude, it's like the neighborhood I grew up in was mad racist. Like, seriously, I grew up in Morris Park. You could look it up. It's a neighborhood in the Bronx, right? Fucking MMA Holes claims Howard Beach, Queens, which is like one of the only other Italian neighborhoods like that, where literally black kids get jumped if they come through and shit, like real, like really fucking actual shit like that, right? And like everybody was a racist. Everybody's dad was a racist. Everyone's fucking, and like, dude, like I remember one of my friends, my friend Giuseppe growing up, figured out that Robert De Niro's like wife and like Robert De Niro likes black girls, right? That's like a thing. He's had like both his wives that he's had, everybody he's ever dated, right? They're all black, right? I remember my friend found that out and he was he was like refusing to believe it at first, and then he's like he like wouldn't watch he's not gonna watch like Taxi Driver or Goodfellas from now on, right? What you think about that? That's fucking ridiculous. Right? So anyway, that just to let you understand that, right? So basically, and you're not ever attracted to girls that aren't white, right? Yeah, Rex, you got the balls to show up again. How did you manage to reject all the cops? Oh, what? I mean, I didn't when I was younger. When I was younger, I was right there. Dude, it's like, I mean, Hank, like, Bro, I was a fucking I was a Guido. I was a racist too, like for growing up, because people are a product in their environment. Then I went to film school at fucking liberal ass NYU, which is like in a lot of ways just as bad from the other direction. And after a while, what I started to see is that like it's not like the hardcore fucking stance one way or another is just it's never fucking accurate, bro. It never completely syncs up with like with actual reality. You get me? I didn't go to RISD. Nelson always says I went to RISD. Fucking Rhode Island. So yeah, Hank, cause that's and yeah, Nelson. That's why I'm a fucking commercial artist, right? That's why you see paintings everywhere. Oh, that's how I got my nickname, dude. The male fight fairy. Cause I paint shit and yeah. Hold on. Your favorite? More likely he wants to Riz D. Yeah, that's what. Yeah. Exactly. More like Riz D. More like Riz W. Tom. Okay. Look. I like Asian girls, Spanish girls, white girls are hot, but been a red flag lately. Your girl's Italian. There you go. Black girls super masculine. Tuesday, not all black girls are super masculine. Okay, that's just your experience with like. I mean, have you ever gotten with a black girl ever? How many black people have you called the N-word in my younger days? Like to their face or to their face? Like it's a countless number regardless. When I was younger. To their fuck, and then in high school, bro, you know how many fights like and shit. Like I mean, my high school was a Catholic school that was a war zone because you had Italians. There were a lot of Italians, a lot of fucking black kids, but it was Italian, black, Hispanic mainly, with the occasional miscellaneous white kid or like some fucking Asian, but how many black girls did I fight? I didn't fight black girls the way Nelson fights black girls. I fought like I don't know. I fought like okay, it's like if after like 7 hours of just fucking doing all the work sexually, like it's like yo bitch, can you fucking like can I like lay back and fucking. That's not even a joke, dude. You want to know a stereotype that is not untrue about, like at least a shitload of black girls that they fucking just want to get fucked and not do anything. Black girls love you? I bet they do, Melson. That's why you're literally beating them with objects, bro. Melson has to physically assault all black women because they just won't get off his dick, literally. It's crazy. That's how he got his nickname. Email mails. I had another pack of cigarettes. I don't know what the fuck it is, and I'm gonna be late as shit. Probably gonna close. I'm gonna be fucked. Everything's gonna go to shit. I'm gonna miss my fucking UPS delivery. Ben pulled through. Ashken? Oh damn, just right now. Yo, Tersey, have you ever you never got with a black? You said Hispanic girls though, right? I mean, yeah. So Tersey, let me ask you a question. You've seen like okay, so like I said, bro, it's like I've dated and hooked up with way more white girls than and also Ty, I don't know how many of my streams you've watched lately, but like you know what Aisha looks like, right? Oh, I'm sorry. Mr. Response. Can confirm Milson gets free Taco John's because of the black workers one. I have 2 black girls as friends, but they aren't masculine and loud. Okay, so Tersey, when you say here, 1 second, I gotta do one thing. I know I'm bleeding, I don't give a shit. Alright, yo, sorry about that. 2 minutes. Alright, let me look at the code for this fucking Uber so I don't have to keep fucking going out of this shit. 27:30. Yo, 27:38 for that number. Okay, now okay, ask now it was lagging. Okay. Alright, dude, so you got two black girls who you're friends with, right? So, and they're not like you say the black girls are, right? Okay? Like you're like, you know, you're saying like that you're the way that you're like, notice how I didn't give a fuck? But literally black girl just walked by. Like, so anyway, I mean, the only reason that I say that is because, like, you know, I mean, I don't know. There's something weak about people who have strong opinions about racial shit and then they lower their voice if, like, somebody, you know what I mean? Does you have a gun now? Alright, yo, everybody, yo, Jesus, Hank, come on. Hank, don't give Idaho, you know. Don't, it's like Idaho, you know, he has the ammunition he has, you know, please don't, like, load his, like, gun and, like, you know, put the clip in, or the mag, actually, cock it and hand it to him. You sit down and shut up on a beautiful black queen walks by Gio. Or physically assault her if you're you, tell her, dude, she's long fucking gone, dude. I know, Hank, I know, I'm joking. Yo, but Tersey, so you're two friends. Yeah, sorry, you're two, thank you for keeping me on point, dude, actually, you're good at that. Yeah, she was, Tom. Oh my god, it's hot, Jesus, fuck. Dude, I should just do a stream where I just, like, go rizz up one girl of each race. It's like, you know, go to Koreatown, or if you're Tom, no, Tom, yo, Tom, you and I hit Little Tokyo, bro. Alright, we both agree, we go around, we agree on we stream together. I mean, we could do it like a video so I could pixelate your hideous pockmarked Mexican face. And you know, and we'll find the hottest, like, Asian girl of your choosing, alright? And we both take our shot. Or we find two girls that we both equally agree are, like, equally as hot as each other. Like, I get one, you get the other. Or try to, right? We should do that, Tom. Come on, you and me, bro. Alright, anyway, so, Tersey, I'm sorry. So what makes your friends different? What makes you able to be friends with them? So you're friends with them, right? And do they know how, you know, and, like, you know, or, because, like, the thing is, like, you would expect, like somebody who doesn't have, like, black friends at all would think that, like, oh, these two black girls that he's friends with must, like, you know, that's some bullshit, because they would object. And it's like, the answer is that they really wouldn't necessarily. Oh, you Uber or no? Oh, why weren't you my Uber? What the fuck? 1 minute away for how fucking is this guy a faggot who can't take a left turn on red? I mean, you're not legally allowed to do that, but still, like, am I dealing with a pussy? I don't hang out with people who have zero respect for themselves. Well, Tersey, who said anything about that? Okay, they respect themselves. Yeah, but how does that manifest, dude? Like, because, like, I'm trying to get you to be specific because, like, you're speaking in really broad terms, right? Like, you understand that, right? Yo. Yo, it's good. Yeah, pen's 2738. 2738. Yeah, by the way, I'm in a huge rush, dude. Yeah, I'll give you, like, a gigantic tip if you get me there super fast. So there's an energy they give off. They aren't loud, rude. They don't interrupt. They're submissive. Okay, so Tersey, now you're using the word submissive. Like, do you need a girl to be submissive? In that, okay, actually, let me say something. Or let me ask you something before I ask that, because that's, you know, that's kind of a loaded question. Let me ask you, Tersey, can you define submissive for me? Can you, well, true, sort of true. You realize though, Tersey, you can be masculine and somewhat sensitive, I would say. Not submissive though, I agree. So like, so would you, but Tersey, can you define, give me like your, when you say submissive, what do you mean? Because like you're talking about girls that you're friends with, you're not talking about girls that you, I mean, or, no, she's not masculine. She's not masculine, but she will chat, like, you know, it's like she's also not just like, you know, if I tell her something and she's like, no, actually, like, dude, you see that video on my channel where she's like, I mean, she was wrong as fuck, but like, you know, she, like, so the pronunciation, there's a type of dog called a cane corso, and cane means dog in Italian, right? So you say cane corso, nobody says cane corso. And so she was arguing the opposite, and I was like, bitch, you don't know what you're talking about. But like, you know, but she has a sense of humor about it too. Yeah, she's mad cool. But she also, Tersey, is like, you know, there are guys that like, I mean, the thing is like, you know, it's like me, it's like, you know, I do like, you know, you have to have, as a guy, you know, with somebody like her, dude, like, if you're any guy that is like, you know, sort of like, you know, just, I don't know how to, because I don't want to say like fucking, you know, a guy that's just like I don't want to just be like, all right, this guy's a pussy, this guy's whatever, like, but like, you know, guys that don't carry themselves with a certain level of, you know, a certain level of confidence, and also like, you know, I mean, she's attracted to intelligent guys and shit too, like, but you know, like, you know, with any girl, it's like, you know, you like, no matter what people want to fucking pretend is the truth, like, you know, it's, you know, you sort of have to like guide things to a certain extent, especially when you first meet somebody, right? Yes, I am, Hank. Anyway, my question, Tersey, I'm not a Hank with 5 on. Dude, Tersey, are you talking to me? Dude, you just told me where you said you're from Wallingford, Connecticut. I just told you I know Wallingford, Connecticut. Actually, like, I know that fucking place very well. I know Connecticut in general. Nigging out isn't count. Dude, she's half Egyptian, half white, bro. So like, I'm not nigging out, bro. I mean, you know. But yeah, no, I mean, like, does your girl challenge you at all? Like, and when I say challenge, Tersey, I'm not talking about does she fuck around with, like, you know, just annoying confrontations and she's contrary on purpose, you know, for no real actual substantive reason. I'm not talking about that type of shit, alright? I mean, like, you know, is she like, you know, does she have like some fucking personality where it's like she'll be like, no, like, fucking, you know, like, why, like, she'll, you know, like, keep you on your toes a little bit, you know what I mean, intellectually and otherwise, right? Where am I headed? My Beverly Hills. Yo, Tyler. I mean, you know one thing she hates? She hates fucking people who talk in earpieces. I hate that shit too. Fucking motherfuckers walking around looking like they're talking to themselves, like fucking JVD, like, you know, walking around talking to himself. The National Socialist Party of fucking Britain, man. It's like, bro, like, no, I'll turn and point to the earpiece, like, it's like, yo, I'm on the phone. It's like, bro, I want to hate that fucking punching in her face. Like, sorry. I like Earth Cat. Oh, okay, man, you kind of know some shit. I believe all women should do whatever they want. I don't believe in controlling women. I don't chase. Yeah, I get you, Tersey. I get you, and it seems. See, Tersey, you're. If that's your girl in that picture you sent, right, and you're still with her. Wow. All right, yo, we got no chillin' here. We got no chills Discord. So, meaning it's either Tat. I mean, I don't know if Joe Hogan. It's Joe Hogan, Tats, or No Chill himself. LaFonda Fenkins. Ask the driver what he thinks about JVD's, right? Tom, I already told him, dude, he's got to concentrate. I already said he wants that tip. I told him what he has to do to earn it. Yeah, Milo, I asked that. I basically asked that without being a fucking dumbass. Because, like, to just see, this is okay. So, Milo, what you're doing from a girl's end is assuming, like, you know, just like retarded stereotypical shit. It's like, oh, this guy has this way of thinking about shit. Oh, well, you know, right away, a lot of girls will be like, oh, it's like his dick is small. He's got insecurities. You see a black girl fucks his ex or like whatever the fuck. It's like when you do that, Milo, you completely shut down any type of like communication about the shit on any other level, and then it's just you and Tersey going back and forth. He's gonna call you a dumb bitch, tell you you're everything that's wrong with the world. You're gonna call him like impotent and worthless, and he has no game and all the same shit. It's just like, can we not do that? Can we not do that? Not because it's fucking annoying as fuck, but because it's boring as all fucking hell. You know, this isn't clown. Save that shit for clown show, you know? Not girls I've dated, at least. Maybe girls I've hooked up with. I'm just trolling Milo. No, I get you, Tersey. I get you. Tersey's saying, yeah, and Tersey, you gotta realize, though, that Mila is actually pretty smart. Mila is actually very smart. Like, she just is, you know, a lot of the time, Tersey, Mila can ride whatever big black guy she wants. Or Italian, or what the fucking crazy ass mix of races memo is. But anyway, yeah, dude, like, I mean, you know, I think that, like, thank you, Tersey, I only want Italian. Well, you got it, man. Yeah, see, there you go. No Chill's king. Yo, yeah, No Chill's king of the fucking trust fund babies. He's not even king of the trust fund babies. I mean, he comes from fucking a very wealthy family. His father worked pretty hard, you know? The most work No Chill's ever done in his life is fucking desperately trying to get people to believe a bunch of bullshit before I fucking drop the actual hammer and reveal the truth. King with a boyfriend. Yeah, Tersey, he's the king and Jamie the fucking tranny's queen. Debate Aaron Tats already. I would love to. Tom, could you get him off one of his 14 alts and fucking get him to be himself without that fake fucking, you know, bullshit fucking story about how he's got to go to class in 20 minutes? Alright? Aaron Tats ain't in school, bro. He audits fucking classes here and there. He doesn't go to college. Alright? I'm making that up, by the way. I don't actually know that. Most things, you know, I'll tell you if I actually know things. Or I do know things. I mean, he is. So. Dude, I would love to, Tom. Tom, arrange that shit. I would, but I gotta go to class. Yeah, you gotta go to class for your fucking, for the 6th fucking try at your citizenship test. You're gonna fail, bro. Yo, Tom, who is the 7th president of the United States? No Googling. You have as much time as a Bodak quiz. Go. Dude, JVD is not allowed on. Dude, Bodak banned JVD permanently. Because JVD fucking went at him. See, like, and that's, here, Tersey, let me ask you a question, too. Like, do you think it's, like, do you think that, what about white guys getting with black girls? Okay, is that as much of a problem for you as white girls getting with black guys? And also, Tersey, yeah, did you answer me? I asked you, you said your girl is Italian. What are you? Like, racially? I mean, racially you're white, I guess, but, like, what? Do you know you're more specifically? You're Italian, Spanish, Irish. Spanish, like, from Spain, right? So, like, white Spanish, not Hispanic. Because, yeah, looking at you. Yeah, well, Anakin, yeah, but he's not full Italian. I love me some honkies. Yo, is that Kenny? No, Kenny's addicted to that monkey fucking alt. Yeah, Tersey. When I was in Italy in in 2008, actually. I was fucking 16. I got with these four Spanish girls. There's like 8 of them that were on a trip. Four Spanish girls. They're fucking hot. This one girl, Clara, was Jesus. I like girls similar to what Taperi is with. Yeah, I feel you, but you don't really know what she's like. You know? I get you, though. Yeah, Tersey, you got, like, kind of, like, yeah, for dating, yeah. I mean, you and your girl aren't in some fucking open relationship, though, right? Yeah, no, I feel you, Tersey. But you and your girl, you said your main girl. You called her your main girl, so are you guys not exclusive? Or you are? Tell your Uber driver what happened to the last Uber driver you had. How about what happened to me, not him, bro? Dude, that was on that, dude. I was not in a rush. Now I am in a rush. Open on my end. Oh, see, Tersey. And she knows about that, and she's cool with it. She's something. Now I'm starting to. I have my doubts, bro. You know why I have my doubts, Tersey? Because why? Why would she? She can't do any, but like, Tersey, like, this is the thing, right? Like, you bring what you bring to the table, right? But like, I looked at that picture, bro. It's like that girl could get a guy, you know, with all the same, whatever the same attributes you have are, who's, you know, at least I mean, when you say open on your end, she doesn't want anyone else. Yeah, dude. And like, you know, Tersey, that I've been in relationships where it's like, okay, she doesn't want anyone else, so she won't break up with me, you know, so I know she's not gonna cheat, or rather, I know she's not gonna cheat on me, okay? And, you know, and dude, I've cheated in relationships, right? And like, you know, and shit's been fine in the sense that, like, you know, it's like it doesn't wind up with like your girl cheating on you because she just won't. But then, you know, but eventually something happens, you get caught. I mean, or not, you know. But even still, it's like, if you find a girl that you don't want, that you've been in a relationship for a while, and it's like, you find yourself not wanting to cheat on her and you have like a healthy sex life. Huh? Nah, Fenkins. No, Fenkins. That was, you know, that was Aaron's hats. He said he was doing his anthropology, his final project for anthropology. He had to fucking go to New York and study fucking black trannies. Came back with pink eye. How dare you mix me up with Aaron Tats, bro? Do I look like No Chill's sidekick or No Chill's fucking father? Because it's option B, bro. Fucking alt-ass faggot. Yeah, seriously, it wouldn't work, but... We should go with another girl. You mean, like... What are you talking, like, and how many times has that happened? How long have you been together? Anakin, what? Anakin, so, like, why would I do that? Like, what could that like, are you getting, Anakin, are you that, like, Anakin, imagine if I did that, right? He'd be like, what? He'd be like, what? I'm sorry, what? It would add minutes of time to this trip that are being shaved off. Autumn, we're talking about Tersey, kind of talking about, honestly, like, Tersey's relationship. This started with Tersey, how, you know, he was talking about, like, how interracial relationships are a problem as he sees it, but... Oh yeah, so they want you to do a video, YouTube does, when you get your fucking silver plate. Dude, if I get back and I see the fucking door tag... Oh, I'm sorry, Leandro. Hold on, Base Scotty just messaged me. She said Clown Show will have a meltdown when you get your silver. He will say, I quote, I heard a rumor that Giuliano knows someone at YouTube who sent him the play button. Bet. Yeah, he would. It would be a good topic of discussion, Gio. What would? Yo, can anybody, somebody do me a favor. Tell them to subscribe to Bodak. Yo, link Bodak's channel, first of all. You have to endure that bullshit from JVD. That's right, Smosh Boss, you're absolutely right. Thank you. Yeah, every once in a while, like, a little bit of MMA conversation isn't the fucking worst thing in the world, you know? Autumn, Beverly Hills. Yeah, I know he did, Tom. Tom, I know. Here's what I'm saying, Tom. I'm saying JVD is a fucking faggot. JVD is the same as... Dude, I'm saying JVD is the same as every street walking tranny under the tunnels and the shit end of London. Yo, look at this ugly ass matte finish on that Cybertruck. See that? Who the fuck wants a navy green matte finish Cybertruck? Nobody. Picking up oh, word, yeah. Yeah, I forgot land, bro. And what I forgot was not that I was picking up Jess. I forgot to get flowers on the way. I'm sure my wiry yet smooth, like pigtail smooth head of Italian hair will be enough. Instead of touching roses, she'll run her fucking Jess Hole's fingers through my hair. She'll be like, wow, are you full-blooded Italian? And I'll be like, yes, ma'am. Yo, what if I had mommy issues? Just saying. Like hypothetically. What if I had mommy issues and Jess, and, like, do you think that Jess would you think that would, like, click right away? If I was like, mommy, and I put my head in her lap. Navy green, that's color. Navy green? Yeah, well, there's navy, but I say navy green because it's like army fatigue green. What Mercedes? Yeah, Cybertruck. Do any of you know the fucking story that I told one time on stream about when I had a Cybertruck because for a while, it was like you're on the wait list and it cost only $250 to be waitlisted. And like a year and a half later, I basically forgot that I was, and a year and a half later, this shit's ready. So I'm like, I'll fucking try this. It was my ex and I were still together, and the way they handle it is terrible. Like, they handle it like shit. So I put this shit in a fucking garage, and I'm like, I listed it on Auto Trader for sale, and I wound up paying, the total cost. It was the Cyber Beast actually, so it was like the even higher trim version. It was $108,000, right? And I had it listed for sale for a while, and I'm like, fuck me, like I'm gonna have to take a loss on this fucking low 6-figure amount, right? But then a fucking gay couple buys it, right? And they were gay as shit, like one had his hand around it. They were gay as shit, like the way No Chill and fucking Jamie are, like 100%, like one's hand around the lower waist of the other. I love it, like totally. And they're literally like it was like a fucking movie. It was so absurd. Like they're like frolicking all over the fucking shit, right? And and it had the tiniest bit of mileage on it, so it wasn't brand new, which takes automatically drops the resale value. But I'm a private seller, so I'm not dealing with a dealership where I would have had to take a loss of like $20,000, right? So they wind up, like, I bullshitted them because they're like, like, do you have any other offers? I'm like, yeah, I do actually. Like, I have one for 110, and I got one for 112.5, like 115. And like the one dude looks at he looks at the other one, and the other one's like more like you could tell he was like the more financially conservative one, right? He's like, okay, you know what? 115 it is. These two gay guys get in and they ride away into the rainbow. I swear to God, this shit. I made $7,000 selling a essentially flipping, you know, for all intents and purposes, flipping a fucking Cybertruck. And but like when I think about Cybertrucks, right, I always associate it with the two gay guys like basically frolicking on the hood. What's up, Juice Man? I was just saying how gay Cybertrucks are. Can we talk about JBD's 40-year-old girlfriend? Dude, yeah, can we talk about JBD's virginity and how Hank is gonna lose his virginity before JBD? And how No Chill is gonna lose his virginity after Hank and JBD? Hank's gonna lose, okay, like, when I say No Chill losing his virginity, I don't mean losing it from the back, because that's already happened. That happened the same night he met Jamie. Alright. It's exactly what's happening now. Yeah, no, they're gay, Juice Man, Cybertrucks. What up? Can we talk about it? Do they have pineapple shirts? No, Smosh Bros, but they were wearing fuck were they? They were colorful, bro. Alright. Like, you know the type. You know the type. Damn, fam, what? Fuck.
Yeah, I got this finish.
Hold on. 1 second. Yeah, sorry about that. Jamie. Yeah, Jamie. Yo. Leandro, link the clip of No Chill and Jamie. Leandro, you got Nani Ambro needs to understand. Hit the like button, Anakin. I know you haven't. Anakin, is that true, Anakin? You haven't hit the like button? Have you hit it though, Juice? Don't get No Chill and gaslight and fucking project. Leandro is this top fans bullshit is so like polarizing. Damn, Anakin, you and Maelson are tied with 450 XP, but for some reason you're in 3rd place. And Maelson's in 4th. Leandro in 1st at 600 XP. Yo, Thal said he would show up in the stream, and then he maybe he's lurking. Charles Smith, 500. Yo, Nani Ambro, hit that link, bro. Hit that link and let me know what you think. Dang. How are you 3rd? I mean, you see that, by being 3rd, because you have 450 XP. How is Charles 2nd is a better question. Yo, Anakin, donate, 99 cents. I just want to see, here. Somebody donate 99, here. It needs to be, somebody who's already kind of up there. Yo, if you're Terzi, Melson won't do it. If you're Terzi, Anakin, Charles Smith, or Leandro, donate 9. I'll fucking give it back to you if you want. I just want to see how this shit works. It's a curiosity. I guess I pretty much don't understand why YouTube instituted this bullshit though. Also, I gotta figure out my round robins. And it's let's talk about that actually. Terzi, you still here? I can't believe Paradox is fucking mad at me over some bullshit that No Chill pulled. Thank you. You see? Whatever, fuck it, I'll make it up to him. I'll just give him my fucking channel right now. Shit, fucking bullshit ass YouTube. Yeah, yes, Anakin. Yeah, he is, and rightfully so, dude. No Chill fucking... Dude, Anakin, No Chill spent hours watching my whole stream looking for anything he could use to try to throw a wrench in any aspect of my shit, right? He found that, he fucking did it, and then and then made sure that it got to Paradox. Alright, one second. Yeah.
Do you know exactly what you needed?
So, thank you, Ty.
Yes.
Yeah.
Yeah, but you put me on hold, so I need you to put me on hold right now.
Alright, Ty.
Okay, who is this person on the other line?
Ty, thank you. The reason I did that. Hey, Ty, so they gave you 75 XP. I don't know. See, the problem is I don't know where you were at before. But. Dude, I want to say Tafa. I don't think he'll let me down. Smash Bros. Yo, Smash Bros. I was saying before, I was talking to Hyder Emil, the fighter. I talked to him on the phone 4 times. I had an interview, I was going to set up an interview for after the fight, right? With Delgado, right? And he fucking lost. And I was thinking about interviewing Topic going in, Junior Topic going into this fight Saturday. Yeah. Yeah. So that's how it went. From when I put on my shirt. You can't read that? Look. Wait, I'll read it to you. Hyder Emil is a piece of shit that blew his interview with me. He'll never be shit. No, I was mad that he lost and I didn't, so I was like, fuck interviewing this guy. It's like, if I'm anyone I'm gonna interview, and this is not me saying I'm some fucking, I mean, I would never want to be Ariel Helwani, first of all. But I'm not saying it's okay, an interview with me is your fucking, whatever. I don't know, Anakin, it depends who he's fighting. At the end of the day, Anakin, I pick and bet how, I pick and bet what I analyze the right way to be. I don't do it on emotion. I blinked 3 times, Leandro, on purpose. Paris Saint-Germain, Leandro. Yo, the game's over, right? What was the final score? Leandro, what was the final score and who scored which goals?
Yes, Nita.
Oh, it ended? I thought it, no, it was 4-0, I thought. Why are you wearing a fit? Dead Space, I'm not wearing a fake, it's the, sorry. Just look at that light. What's up, lightning? Imagine if lightning got hit by lightning. Oh yeah, Leander, can you actually look at the shit? Do me a favor. Look at the shit at like the final score, just like on Google Sports, whatever. And just tell me who scored. So by the way, Leander, did I tell you or not? Did I tell everybody or not that Donnarumma wasn't gonna let in shit? I bet they go clean sheet against Chelsea, and I will fucking do. Dude, I should have done an in-game parlay. At the very least, a 2-part one where it's just like they advance and they win clean sheet. Dude, I bet Ron fucking Ruiz got 2, Dembele and Ramos. Ruiz got 2. I knew Dembele would score. Was Mbappe on the field? Dude, Ramos, yeah, dude. Anakin, you're not wrong, dude. Ramos has been a beast. He has been a beast for sure. My locks for this weekend, I was just Ty. I'm not gonna lock Tyson Teixeira, even though I think he's gonna get a first round KO and I'm picking him. I'm not locking him. Okay, because even though he's gotten over the hump of the first UFC fight, bro, Derek Lewis ain't fucking Justin Thompson, you know. I want to lock Steve Garcia, and I think that's safe. I mean, people, dude, it's been, who cares about his attitude? Then you know what his attitude is? I'm gonna win this fucking game. Even if he's only out for, like, you know, his own stats because he's looking at deals from other teams, you know, it doesn't matter. Yeah, Mbappe was out. So, dude, who was it before that was trying to tell me Mbappe was on the field? I was like, no way. All right, Ty. I mean, obviously my betting bets video will come out soon. Anakin, yeah. What do we know about it? What kind of shape he's in? No, I know. I know, Thursday. I know. Let's focus on something, you know, potentially very happy. So, like, I want you to understand. You almost said it here. You didn't, did you, Jersey? Don't make me make you burn it out of you. Don't make me burn that. There's Jersey. Every once in a while, though, right? When you had a day where it's like you just gotta, you're walking around, you gotta put people in their place, you gotta order people around, you gotta just, like, you know, just because it's like that's how it is, right? You ever let your girl slap you across the face, like during? About what, Tersey? No, they're not the same, Tersey. Tersey, the thing with Lorenzo, dude, is that kid. I hated that fucking dude. I hated Lorenzo at first because he was so annoying. He was such like a sniveler. I looked at him like this sniveling little faggot, right? But then it's like, you know, it's like it's like, okay, so Guru rated him. He got what he wanted. He got what he was trying for. He was so childishly happy in like but in like a pure way. It wasn't like this calculated, like, see, I'm better than everybody. My strategy paid off. Which is kind of what I almost was expecting. I'm like, let's see, because eventually Guru will rate him. I knew, you know. I even Guru and I talked one time, like private, like off of YouTube about, you know. I mean, we didn't have a whole conversation about Lorenzo, but like in you know, in like a probably 40-minute phone call, like that shit came up, and it's like. So yeah, I'll fucking raid the kid if I, you know, he basically told me to do it when he got around to it. Oh, fuck. And he did, and that dude's been, I mean, that dude's been just doing his shit now, you know, in a way less annoying type of way. Yeah.
Alright, one second, I need to mute this. See?
Nice to see you. Bye.
Yeah, you too. Oh. What's up? So, staying up for clown streams are hard to do. Oh, yo, so someone said GOK and cash like a goddamn son. I mean, I don't have that much on me right now. Do you want, should I hit an ATM and take out like a fuckload of money? I only have the only card I have on me is my checking account, or my debit card for my checking account. Which means that, like, to take out, like, you know how most ATMs only let you take, I could stand there and take out 200 at a time slowly, in 20s like a fool. Or you know, if there's a Bank of America, I could take out an assload of cash and just walk around just fucking, or I could do what that dude that killed. So, do you guys, I don't know if any of you would know what the fuck I'm talking about. So this guy, he's a black kid from, like, Chicago, but, like, it turns out he was, like, actually, like, a rich kid, but he was black, from Chicago, not fucking O-Block Chicago, right? And he had, like, a successful YouTube channel, but, he would show up in public with hundreds and just throw them in the air. Turns out most of his money came from his really rich mom, who was, she was, like, a real estate mogul. And then they discover her, like, bludgeoned to death body, right? And he inherits everything from her, right? And he's doing even more flexing and throwing money around. And it turns out that he hired some guy to, like, sneak into her apartment and kill her because she was about to cut him off. Juvie visiting Jews. Yeah, Juvie. Yeah, Juvie in Beverly Hills, Leandro, bet. Staying up for clown streams are hard. I just heard your whole social, bro. Heard my whole social. Oh. I'd have to, like, Smosh Bros. So this is the thing about that. I mean, I know you're joking, obviously. Smosh Bros, let me tell you something. Or let me ask you something. Okay? I mean, obviously, I didn't just give my social security number. But Smosh Bros, why? Can you tell me why it is? Does anyone even, do any of you fucking, you know, supposedly savvy individuals, right? Do you guys know, like, why knowing somebody's social security number can potentially be a fucking compromising thing for them, or if somebody knows yours. Geo Magni, really? Wait, no, Anakin, wait, what happened to Magni versus, I thought, wasn't Magni fighting on 318? Anakin, what happened to Magni on 318? I thought he was about to, who is he fighting on 318, bro? He was about to win. Don't blame me, Church, it gets annoying over time. Gonna stop saying I hate race mixing too. Yeah, I mean, Tersey, it's not even about being a better man. It's just like, do you really hate it, though? I mean, honestly, it's like, it's not... Race mixing is, like, such a... I mean, because race mixing, dude, if you think about it, right, it's like, the way that like, phrasing it that way, it makes it seem like there's, like, an organized fucking thing. Like, where it's like, yo, so, you know, I donate to the Race Mixing Foundation. It's not a thing. You know what I mean? But yeah, cheers, yeah, I respect that. And yeah. Just in general, races can be kind of subjective. I mean, well, culturally speaking, Leandro, I mean, yeah, and the significance of, you know, like in one, like I told you about, I was just talking about the neighborhood I grew up in. Less short, no more petty shit. Tall palm trees out there. Yeah, Jersey. Yo, Jersey, you gotta, you should visit LA, man. You should. Dude, seriously, like, I mean, you know, a lot of things, you'd be surprised, like, how much, like, just the openness of this shit. Like, I mean, growing up in New York City, bro, it's like, look at this shit, right? I could see over the top of the roof of the building across the street. That's like a novelty, you know, in New York. Yeah, California. Oh, yeah, dude, Nelson, dude, fuck Gunnar Nelson, bro. Magny was about to have one last fucking victory, and you're saying he's fighting who now? Bro, I don't know if he beat, see that, god damn it, bro. He was gonna beat Gunnar Nelson, Anakin. I swear to fucking God, he was gonna beat Gunnar Nelson. Now, I don't know if he beats Dos Santos. Gunnar Nelson is a fragile individual, bro. And again, it doesn't matter. Magny doesn't care if it's moved to the Apex, dude. Magny's been with the UFC long enough to where he's getting a fat bag off any fight. Maybe he's going for that one last performance bonus. Dos Santos has been around forever too, bro. And again, I pulled out. You pulled out on. You mean pulled out of his mom? Pulled out on his mom. Where he belongs? What? Are you answering where who belongs? Hold on. What is it? Oh shit. Shit. Wait, Base Scotty wants me to do. Yo, Tersey and Anakin and everybody that I DM'd about this shit. Yo, Base Scotty wants me to actually do a fucking DX chop in my fucking video. The video with the silver shit, which Dude, if I get back and fucking miss UPS and there's a door tag, I'm okay. So listen, I am preparing. I'll show you guys the fucking emails and shit. You know, obviously. You know, I'm not like, so it's like, oh shit, got back. It's like, yeah, Gio left and then got back. It was all work. Like, I sent, and a lot of you, you know, you guys got the DMs that I sent. If you're mixed between Japanese and Filipino, or you're a jalapeno. Yo, Scott. You ever see that movie Eurotrip? Like, Scotty doesn't know that Fiona and me do it in my van on Sunday. Do you know any girls named Fiona that you think that you're dating? It doesn't matter. Replace Fiona with whatever name, bro. Scotty, you're people are like, don't tell Scotty. Not because they respect you and they don't want to hurt your feelings, but because it's so much funnier, the crescendo to when you actually find out that your girl's getting fucking dog walked, and I don't mean like in the octagon, bro. Your girl's walking on her fucking hands with both legs in the air, getting fucking penetrated from behind. She's being treated like a wheelbarrow, bro. You hear me, Scott? Walter Jr. Yeah, you are hard-headed, aren't you, Sven? Guess what's coming in the mail, bro? My silver fucking button. Yo, Sven, how are you gonna deny that? Tell me I paid to have a fake one made. When I show the emails, tell me that those are photoshopped, right? That's what you're gonna do, so hard-headed? Sven, you are hard-headed. You know what else you are, bro? You're a fucking cocksucking worm. Even your fucking favorite guy, your hero Clownjo, ban you from his channel. Because you're a bitch-ass trick, Sven. And Breaking Bad, by the way, Breaking Bad sucks fucking ass, bro. Breaking Bad's a shit show. You're a piece of shit person. You are a human form of vermin, bro. The fucking thumbnail of this live stream, you know what that is, dude? That's a dust mite under a microscope. Alright? A dust mite under a microscope, Sven. Sven, you're a piece of shit, Sven. And that's all you'll ever be. All you'll ever fucking be, Sven. And when I say a piece of shit, you know what I mean, right? I mean in every way. Like you're like the character flaws, the fucking, you know, the scroungy fucking, like, come on, Contra, like, I hate Giuliano, come on, let me on. Let me be you want to be the right hand man of a guy that can't even control his emotions, man. Sven, when was the last time a blood relative who's supposed to love you unconditionally told you that you make them sick on sight? Was it this morning? Or this very afternoon? What's the over-under on that, everybody? What do you guys think? Yo, check this out, seriously, 1 second. When I visit LA, yeah, it's Sergi, bet. If Marlboros were a girl, then you'd be eating a lot of ass. Yo, Tersey, the fucking filter can't be like a clit at least. There's some big, suckable, heavy, life-giving tits. Hope Ashton is what? Walt Jr. Yo, I wouldn't know, Tersey, but you know what? You know what I do know is Google spends a lot of time verifying the fucking shit before they send out a fucking award. I know my neck's bleeding, Tom. I cut myself shaving. It happens every time. Gio got AIDS neck. Chalice. AIDS. What is AIDS neck, bro? You fucking piece of shit. Yo, Frozen Chalice. I hope you actually call yourself that because you have like a family heirloom that's like a chalice. That's like, looks like, where it's made to look like it's actually made of ice, like some super valuable shit. It's been in your family since like 1352, alright? Like, I'm gonna fucking figure out where you live and I'm gonna come kick that shit until it shatters, alright? and then I'm gonna leave, and your family's gonna blame you. Oh, they're gonna be whatever your fucking real name is. Your name's probably something gay like Skylar or some fucking shit. Trent. All right. Hold on. Leandro just sent me something. Yo, Leandro. You want to know something crazy? Terzi caught the exact same thing and screenshot it to me. And what we're talking about, so both Terzi and Leandro, good eye. You guys caught Sven's comment on the fight as himself. Alright? He commented, he's like, wait, Willem Dafoe? Cause like, faggot Moz, whatever the fuck, right? He made me Willem Dafoe, like the actor, in the fucking gay thumbnail of his gay ass video or stream. And so Sven couldn't help himself with his Walter. Dude, he wants that Walter Jr. joke to hit so hard. He's fucking, like, it has to have been in the 300 or 400s. The amount of times he's tried that shit. He's gotten nothing but like a polite chuckle out of anyone. And that was like, you know, maybe the first like 4 or 5 times. He's in the hundreds now. Bro, I shaved quickly so I could make it to where I was going before they closed. Alright? Like, what are you, a pussy? Like, you never bled from the throat before? Fuck is this? Look at that ugly ass man. Dude, matte finishes on cars are fucking retarded, bro. They fucking tank the fucking resale value. They always look like shit. I gotta call an Uber. Alright. Oh, yo, New York, US Open. New York City Red Bulls versus... Jesus, so many messages. Alright, yo. Somebody decided to do some bullshit. But I love them for it. But even still, it's like... This one I have to... This is something that I will definitely not let, you know, people think that, like, I'm gonna fucking... That I just expect people to believe is real. Because I don't actually fucking make shit up and, you know, pretend that, yeah. Alright, so if you look at the amount of fucking... Hold on. Oh, God. Yo, hold on. He outed me for sexting me in drama. No Chill is making shit up completely. Why would I sext somebody who's I've been friends with for 16 years? Alright? Like, No Chill... What do you think? No Chill talked to Nina Drama? He talked to my friend Nina Daniele. Does anyone believe that? Getting fucked, penetrated from behind, getting wheelbarrow. Fatheads found with no friends. Yo, yeah, really. No Chill outed you. No, No Chill's spamming bullshit. No Chill, dude, yeah, dude. That, see, his shit gets more and more ridiculous the more desperate he gets, too. It's like, take apart any of the statements he's made and actually think about the shit. Right? Now, here, I'll tell you something. I can out No Chill for fucking sexually harassing Fight Fairy, okay? I got those screenshots. I got the screenshots of him sexually harassing the woman that he claims that I physically abused, right? Guess what? No Chill, his dumbass, thought he was gonna be, thought she was gonna be his, like, sugar mommy and shit. And she fucking was messaging me screenshots of this ridiculous nonsense. I'll give you guys a little taste as soon as I get back, alright? Yo, you got, hey, no, that's mine. Mine.
Okay, that's
now,
this.
Yeah, you got a phone charger? Hold on. Yo, one second. Yo. USB-C. Sorry, my phone's on.
This one?
Let me see. Yeah. Bro, saying this out loud. What's in you sent no-show? I sent no-show screenshots.
1675.
Oh, did I? Think that's why you think I would ever do that and have it be real, bro? Yeah, you know why I did that, my friend? Because I wanted to see if he would leak them. Okay? I think I said no-show real shit. Dude, I've sent. You see, no-show thinks he's like smart, right? He thinks he's smart because like he has burner numbers and a VPN, bro. That's baby shit. All right. You know what he like? Yeah, I have all the same shit as him and more sophisticated shit that's not available in the public domain. But also, what I have is fucking intelligence, brains. Okay. Not, he's a fucking retard. He runs around with his thumb in his ass the second he fucking thinks he's got something on somebody, okay? And that's worked out well for him because, you know who he's been fucking dealing with? He's been dealing with guys like Hank, okay, and other people in Discord, Joe Hogan, retards, faggots, guys that think he's cool and want him to like them, alright? That's not me, bro, alright? I'm smart, yes. Yo, do me a favor, man. Yeah. It's 4431, but yo, can you mind plugging in my phone? I got a cord. Fucking. Yeah. Yo, sometimes it's necessary to test people to see what they will do, how they will act. You test somebody's loyalty. Here, can you plug that in?
Oh, let me give you the plug.
Oh, you got one? USB-C though? This is a Android.
It's
Android.
no, it's
What? What you got?
I have the plug there.
Oh, you have the brick?
This one, yeah.
Alright. Hey, my phone's like literally about to die, so. Come on.
It's an iPhone?
No.
It's
Not an iPhone, Android.
Android.
Yeah, just a second. Here, just give it to me, bro. I'm trying not to have my phone out.
Yeah, but let me take this thing. It's a plastic. So.
Yeah, I know. I could probably do that faster than you.
There you go.
Ah, thanks, man.
And you can plug on the bottom.
Oh, yeah?
Right there.
Appreciate it,
Thank
man. Let me see. Oh, nice. Hey, boys.
You got it?
Yeah. Guess the stream's not crashing out after all. Alright, thanks, man. Alright. Andiamo. Speak Italian, man? Parli Italiano?
Italiano? No, only Espanol. Yeah.
That's too bad.
Buongiorno, right?
Buongiorno, yeah.
So you speak Italian?
Sì.
Italian.
Andiamo means let's go.
Oh.
You, Gio, starting a new podcast. Any tips on how to get views so I can go live? How to get, well, it's not view. You can go live with 50 subscribers, bro. Something about nothing, bro. What's your something about nothing? I mean, are you just gonna, you're just gonna go, wait. Yo, can somebody, Leandro, do me a favor? Yeah, no, dude, No Chill, the only thing No Chill's exposing is his real sexuality right now. I mean, Moz gave him the push he needed to go public. Walt Jr., you sent No Chill screenshot. Ano can get your nose out of Walt Jr.'s ass. Yo, Sven, here's the thing about you, bro. Like, do you know where you wish your nose, mouth, tongue, whole face was, bro? Like, dude, Sven, how egregious of you know, what category of heinousness, we're talking about sexual acts, all right, would you be willing to be subjected to, actually, or be subjugated by a clown show, okay, just to be unbanned by him? Why can't people be normal, Giuliano? Well, Smosh Boss, I'll tell you, because the fucking internet's there. So you're bleeding from the next one. No Chill had facts to back it up. Oh, yeah? Yeah, you know what he had? He had what I fed him, bro, to see if he would fucking, a while ago, see if he, and he didn't. I'll give him this. It wasn't until I denied him the $7 grand that he begged me for when his dad gave him an ultimatum to get a job or get out, that he actually fucking rifled through anything he get his hands on. But you think that shit's real, bro? And also, by the way, Sven, like, yeah, did you see the details of those texts? Did you or not? You didn't, did you? Sven lied. More lies from Walt Jr. Oh yeah, Sven. So Sven, let me ask you a question. Sven, this is an honest question. Are you ready, Sven? Yes, Sven Svensson, that's right. Sven is a Muppet, yes, correct. Sven, hey, can I ask you a question? When I show you, the fucking silver button, like, award for 100K subs, like, I unwrap that bitch, it's a fucking textbook, like, they want you to do, like, YouTube unwrap of the shit video. What are you gonna say to me then? Are you gonna ask me how much a fake one costs? You probably are, aren't you? Fucking cocksucker. I'm sorry, man. I'm talking to my phone.
No, that's fine.
Yeah, I figured you. No. Yo, Sven. Sven can't even start a channel. Yo, Annie, can we? Oh, those can be ordered? Yeah. Yo, can they? Are you sure? What about all the email? Yo, Sven. What about all the emails from YouTube? What about all the emails from YouTube, Sven? Can they be ordered, or is that photoshopped? Huh, Sven? Sven, those can be ordered? Where do you order them? Show us yours. Yeah, exactly. Sven, emails are faked all the time. Yeah, are they? Are they really? Okay. Right, from YouTube, right? And what about the code that I need, that they email you, that you have to then put in, okay, to the fucking, to the Google site that fucking takes care of, like, all YouTube shit that's, okay, what about that? What if I show you that, log into that? Then it's still fake. It's all fake, though, right? I somehow paid it off. I know someone who works at YouTube, and I bought it, right? Anything but the fact that, like, my shit happened to, grow faster than average organically. You know, there's this bitch Pearl, if any of you have ever heard of her. She's American, but she lives in the UK, right? This bitch is like, no, her thing is like being a female misogynist. In 1 year, she got over 1 million subscribers. Organic is all hell. Is it really that unbelievable? I mean, maybe some fucking boring ass MMA YouTubers like fucking Moss or fucking whoever the fuck else, Joey, you know? Like, I'm not saying he's fucking, Sven, does he really have he has 0? Yo, Sven, if you needed 1 sub for something, you couldn't get it, you know that? Talk about the laptop. I gave Musical the money for the laptop, you dickhead. You've been out of the loop, haven't you? No, Leandro, I'm pretty sure it's Sven Svensson. Yeah, this is Sven. 100% Sven. See, hard-headed. Yeah, exactly. He doesn't want to listen to any logic. Yo, okay, here's the thing. Okay, I'm gonna put up a poll. How many times today has Sven sent? Because I see Labyrinth. You guys know Labyrinth. He's like the Labyrinth. Concho, I think, calls him Ear. He's like the only dude that Concho ever talks to off of YouTube, and they only talk by email. But I think a few people that do have Concho's email. They might have different ones. Everyone's saying it. So I have to damn analyze some of my charges. How many times today has Sven? Wait, no, how many? No, it should just be. How many? How many emails today? And make sure to throw away Gmail. Nice. So we're gonna have 4 options here. And remember, this is today, like July 9th. Okay, so it's starting at midnight. Okay. What do you guys think? Quick, because I got another poll after this. Yeah. Making a podcast, my very first one, roasting the gummy gang. Oh, nice, man. I know you're Ian Norwood. I know you're a gummy gang associate. Oh my god. It's not no engagement. It happened over a study period of time, Sven. Don't ask me a loaded question. Yo, Sven, just answer my question, man. It's a straightforward question, okay? Like, what really happened behind the scenes that creeped Clown out about you, where you revealed that not only are you attracted to him sexually, but you had a whole, like almost like fan fiction. You had a whole fucking, not like a business plan, but like, you know, like the Tales of Sven and Clown show, where like, you know, you were the Robin to his fucking Batman, bro. And you guys were gonna take off into the sunset. You're gonna be interviewed. Yo, so like, how'd you guys meet in the first place? Well, you know, I was mostly just lurking in Clown's chat and watching Breaking Bad and beating my dick. And then one day, Clown Show admitted that, like, you know, I wasn't really that bad after all. I'm not changing the subject. I just answered you. Okay? Number one, it didn't just go from 34 to 104. Dumb shit. Okay? It sequentially happened. Okay? Okay, videos get you more subs. Okay, live streams get you more watch hours. Sometimes they get you a few more subs, right? Why do you think Clown Show's subscriber count is relatively stagnant? Okay, it's because he only does streams for the most part. That's why I support him doing his like porn video, do a video on whatever, because I like Clown Show. Muay Thai, all lies, you never train. See, Sven, you're like, listen, Sven, you know, if you shut the fuck up and just listen to me, I can make you a better person. I can make you a happier person. I can make you more successful, okay? But instead, you don't like the fact that I exist. My existence makes you sad and depressed and angry, okay? Just by existing, okay? I can, I affect your emotions. I never knew who you were, okay? But you were already emotional about me. You understand that? I try to buy friends. Yo, Terzi, did I try to buy you? Or did I say, look, bitch, Joaquin Buckley's gonna fucking win. I'm willing to put $3,500 on it. And guess what? I lost that bet. I looked like an asshole. Did I duck you though? No. I paid my fucking bet like a man. And Terzi got my respect. Okay? But in that situation, like, honestly, like, okay, two guys make a bet. One guy's cocky, the other guy's cocky, right? Both of us were pretty sure of ourselves. The guy that wins, I mean, like, if anything, Terzi's respect, you know, is you know, the what's in question, right? So, like, you know, I mean, how does that earn? Just by paying, you know. But the thing is, in this fucking world of dishonesty, okay? In this world of horseshit on YouTube, all right? Like, I got all these W's, you know, from people. Oh shit, like, man of his word, yeah. It's like, in my world, dude, I just did status quo. I lost my bet and I paid it, okay? This extra amount of respect is because, Sven, the world you come from is a world of bitch-made, cowardly fatties, bro. Who, none of them are real. If you lost the bet, Sven, you'd be from the no-chill school of thought. You'd go spam about how you really won and hope you could, you know, turn people against the guy you lost the bet to, alright? Or you just fucking, you know, you come up with it, you try to pick apart the bet after the fact. Oh, well, we never really agreed to whatever. That's who you are, Sven. You're a cockroach. I took 5 months to send the laptop? No. You cocksucking worm. See, you don't even know shit about this. And by the way, Musical pocketed the $4,000 I sent him and didn't even buy one, nigga. Okay? Who have you ever gotten anything for? Who have you ever, just out of the kindness of your heart, offered to help somebody out with? What have you ever done for anybody, bro? I didn't pay No Chill. Didn't pay No Chill? Pay him what? The money he begged me for because his father kicked him out? You don't see... Sven, you believe anything as long as it's negative about me. Okay? I'm sorry that I hurt you by existing. Alright? I'm sorry that I won't try harder to fail to help you out. Okay? You know? Sorry about that. Tersey, it's not beefing, dude. You call this beefing? You think this is does this look like a rivalry to you? He's in here on an alt sucking dick, bro. And I don't mean sucking dick like you know, kissing my ass. He's in here sucking dick like he is just bad at anything he attempts to do. He couldn't even stay in clown show scene. Sven sucks so much. He's so intolerably fucking, you know, annoying and pathetic that Clown Show didn't even want him around anymore. Yeah, Tersey, you know what? Oh, I'm sorry. No, I'm not. I'm sorry. Tersey. Sorry. I apologize, Tersey. Sven. You fucking bitch. Yeah, Anakin with the fake fight, right? Yeah, and you know what? That happened. It came to light. Anakin got he got what he got for it. He took his shit, and people have moved on. Okay? Sven. When do you take accountability for anything? Sven, why'd Clown Show fucking ban you? Answer that, bro. Answer that. Dead Space. The problem, Dead Space, bro, is like, I mean, can you go live yet, by the way? How many subs do you have? Yeah, I mean, you're stuck as Naomi Space. How many more days are you stuck with that? Yeah, Tersey. And you know what, Tersey? Like, I respect that a lot because, I mean, you know, would I have been annoyed that you're like, aha, faggot, I said I was buying tickets, you know what I'm really doing? I'm going to the fucking strip club, I'm doing, you know, I'm going to try ketamine, okay? You know, I'm going to try ketamine and then, like, do a fucking video, yeah, I'm on ketamine, look at me, I'm just, like, you could have done any kind of shit and, like, and you know what? It would have been your money to do that with, but yeah, no, dude, you're a purist when it comes to, you know, it's like, this is what, you know, like, and I respect that a lot. And also, through that bet, dude, it's like, okay, I'm dealing with a guy who, you know, because Tersey, do you remember, if you remember in that stream after we made the bet, we also went over the whole card, all right? And we were pretty much in sync on virtually everything. Now, you were talking about, like, fuck doing a midline for this, you know, and it's like, I don't just bet the midline, like, you know, but, like, you know, the way we were, you know, it's like we're going back and forth. It's like, you know, I'm like, okay, I'm dealing with a guy who's, like, actually seriously, you know, he knows his shit to enough of a degree to where, fuck, maybe way less of a possibility of total, absolute 100%. This is a lock. Tersey's gonna duck me when he loses, you know? And then sure enough, yeah, Kamaru won. Like, now, I'll make that same bet again. When not on this main event, even though you're probably taking to share too. You are a fraud. You know what? I'm not talking to you anymore, Sven. But I'll talk to you again, Sven. Listen to me, Sven. Why don't you answer some questions about yourself, Sven? Actually, you're a fraud. You are a fraud, Sven. Everything about you is dishonest. The Platcom So it's UPS. It's been out for delivery since this morning, but it's UPS. There is so everybody be prepared for me to get back, and there'll be a fucking door tag because UPS sucks fucking ass. Like, enough people in this chat have already DM'd you the fucking emails. So if I have to go get it from the goddamn UPS facility, I fucking will. Because I'll be fucking damned if, like, you know, if I let a private carrier fuck with my shit, you know. And Chrissy, the plague, no, Chrissy, the plague, Chrissy, sweetie, darling, there's no plague, don't worry. That was a night, you had a nightmare, Chrissy. You took off work like I told you to, like a good Southern belle. And, you know, and you just had a nightmare, no plagues. A fraud, says the guy with two. Oh, I'm a fraud, says the guy. Yeah, Sven, can you talk about it? Do you have any dimension to your personality? I'm asking you like real questions about yourself and shit. And I'm not even being a fucking dickhead. Like, Sven. Oh yeah, Sven, you wouldn't reveal what you do for a living. Do you remember that gay shit? Sven, you're a bitch, bro. You want to examine other people's lives. Nobody likes you, bro. Clown Show doesn't like Sven. Do you have a friend in the world, and whose fault is that you don't? Sven, first of all, I'm in an Uber, you cocksucking worm. And Sven, I know you like go through, dude. I've shown my analytics. I guarantee you more than anybody else on MMA YouTube, because of faggots like you. You know what I'm gonna show you? I'm gonna show you my big fucking dick in the form of my fucking silver play button. That's what you get to see. All right, that's what you get to see, and then you can cope. All right, you can cope with the fact that Daddy Clown kicked you the fuck out. You're not even worth his time, even though you kiss his fucking ass and suck his fucking dick, okay, harder than anybody I've ever seen, bro. You should be embarrassed. Okay, Sven, what are your reasons to live? Please, give me your top 5, pound for pound, Sven. What are your reasons to live? Top 5. I know. Well, he's on an alt. I don't know what, Sven. You're not banned from my channel, by the way. You're welcome to come in here and get humiliated whenever the fuck you want. You don't have to be on this all. Sven duck Doug. Wait, in Anakin, what are you talking about? When does he duck Doug? Sven, you have 0 subscribers too. To expose you, you're not banned, dickhead. Stop. See, Sven, you're lying. You're dishonest. You're a fucking nigger. Through that last one, and now Sven's a white ass piece of shit. Nothing wrong with being white, nothing wrong with being black. Well, it depends. Argenti, Anakin, Terzi. Exactly, Terzi. Some people have jobs. Yeah, what's your job? You won't even say what it is. I don't believe you, Terzi. I'm sorry, Terzi. Terzi, I'm sorry, dude. Your name's right there. I didn't mean to. I so did not mean to make you upset. I'm. By the way, I'm overly apologetic, like as a joke, because it's like sorry. Holy shit. Like I did not mean to call anybody. I did not mean to fucking say your name when I meant this piece of shit. Like. Yo, Sven, I don't believe you have a job. Bro, no, what's your job? You're lying. Some people have jobs, you're right. Not you, though. Bro, you're cut from the same cloth as Nocho, bro. You're a spoiled, rich faggot. Alright? And you're spoiled and you come from money, but your parents finally cut you off. Alright? Bro, you live on a mattress, alright? And you have a roommate. When I say a roommate, I don't mean like a 2-bedroom and you each got your own bedroom. Bro, you sleep on a fucking mattress on the floor with another man. Fucking 3 feet. There's 3 feet of floor separating the two of you. Alright? And he's like, yo, I'm having your roommate fucking bitches you out. He goes, yo, I'm having girls over, pussy. Don't come home tonight. Yo, you've had black eyes from when you've gone back to your own apartment where you pay rent. And walked into your bedroom. Your roommate's fucking dogging out 2 girls, one of which is your sister, alright? And he decks you in the face, alright? And goes, fuck out of here, nigga. He's a black guy, too, Terzi. Imagine that, Terzi, how embarrassing. The black dude dogging out Sven's sister. Sven, you remember that time you caught your mom with the fucking Ecuadorian pool boy? How much money does your daddy give you per month? Actually, Sven, I just bought my father a fucking car. Okay? Not just any car, I got him a Lincoln Navigator. Not a fucking, I didn't get him a fucking, Rolls Royce because he wouldn't drive it because he's not a fucking flashy piece of shit. But like, I got him top trim Lincoln Navigator 2025, bro. I bought that. I take care of my father, okay? These days. I worked very hard to be able to do that, okay? Sven, guess what? How much, why, so Sven, see, you want to ask Nocha how much his daddy gives him per month so the two of you can compare notes, dude. I'm not from that kind of life, dude. Yeah, he is acting tough, right? Black guy like Dead Space. Are you black, Dead Space? Dude, Dead Space, you're a black Australian? That's a fucking huge twist, dude. You're gonna be huge. And by huge, I mean in comparison to Sven's father when you fucking dog his mother out. Sven, how many times have you come home and your mother is literally getting gorilla fucked and she's like, go away, you fucking little faggot son of mine, you're embarrassing me. Embarrassing me in front of Shaquan. Your dad's in the living room pretending to read the paper and you can see his eyes welling up as he hears his wife's making sounds that he didn't even understand could come out of human vocal cords. Sadly, he managed to work his dick into a fucking hard-on one time to impregnate her with your fucking excuse for a fucking human being ass. Sven is worse than JVD. I mean, honestly, Anakin, we gotta get Ulysses to do that tier list, okay? Like, Sven's S tier fucking pathetic, bro. 390k, car, another, did I say 399k? I said 109k, you fucking dumbass. You shouldn't, you unban his account so you know it's him and not No Chill. It's not No Chill. Bro, that's not No Chill, dude. He goes, No Chill. See, the way, Tersey, the Walter Jr. shit, dude, No Chill doesn't, No Chill when he comes in on alts, trying to just not be him. He says wacky, zany. That, dude, Tersey, most likely that fucking fake Black Rich account, that was either No Chill. That wouldn't have been Tats. That would have been No Chill or Joe Hogan. Black from the belly, bottom down. Oh my god. Wait, really? Like, I mean, Dead Space, are you trying to tell Sven that you have a huge piece? Sven, I say your sister because you don't have any relationships and you never had. Oh wait, what about the girl that you have a huge crush on all through high school, right? You guys still live in the same shithole town because nobody ever leaves except the people that do, right? Like everybody, your parents told you, why can't you be more like fucking Anthony from down the street? Like, his parents are proud of him. You're like, I don't know, Mom. Like, I just really like this fucking YouTube channel called Arc. And then it became Clown Show. And you've been there the whole time, Sven. Sven, what distinguishes you? What are you good at, bro? What are you good at? What are you good at, Sven? And like, you can't just be like, oh, I'm good at being a piece of shit. Because, like, I'm good at being a faggot trust fund baby. Like, you're not, Sven, you're not good at, like, what are your talents? I like how MMA news channels make it a big deal. The van bought his mom a house a few weeks ago, and then it comes out he still lives with her. Huh. I mean, well, Ty, it's like, I mean, he bought a new house he probably bought a relatively decent sized house, but doesn't he have siblings and shit too? It's like, I mean, there's, people are, I've talked to people that think Joshua Van is Hispanic, dude. He's Southeast Asian. And, that, like there's the family dynamic, just culturally speaking. It's like, you don't move out till you get married type shit, Oh my god, are you gonna keep repeating the same boring horseshit, Sven? But that is funny, Ty. Yo, Gio, yes. It's G-I-O, bro. Impossible. Without botting. Impossible? Really? Bitch named Pearl from the UK. She's American living in the UK, the female misogynist bitch, she got 1 million. 1 million in 1 year. Okay? Organically. Okay. No tag from UPS. Excellent.
Alright.
Alright, thanks a lot, bro.
You're welcome.
Impossible. Why? Because Clown Show said so? Dude, Clown Show hasn't even cared about that shit.
No.
What?
Oh,
yeah, sorry.
Thank you.
Yeah, thanks, bro. Bro, Clown Show wouldn't even... Dude, Logan... Did Logan cook Sven, or was that just Vinny? Yo, Sven, you've been oven baked on your favorite show, bro, and then your hero, Sven, your hero thinks you're scum and wants nothing to do with you. He made a point when I was just, yo, guess what? I was on panel all night with your dude, all night. Clown Show and I chopped it up like buddies. All right, not like buddies, because if he hears that, he's gonna be like, oh, I'm not his friend. Well, you know what? Like acquaintances, okay, with a mutual enemy, right? We chopped it up like you wish you fucking could, bro. You wish you could. So that's what Sven's the most jealous of. What happened to that girl you got hooked on drugs? Who? Your sister again? Dude, I turned her out, bro. She's somewhere in whatever the black area is of your fucking, wherever the fuck you're from. Alright? Like, that's where I would start. Like, yo, if you can't find your sister, anyone's looking for Sven's sister, look to the blacks. That's where she be. Yo, Tersey, I'll look at that, right? I'm not inside. You mean your sister's friend? Yeah. Can't wait to see the play button he bought on eBay. Oh, yeah? Yo, can we, alright, when I get inside, let's look for, YouTube, like, authentic YouTube play buttons with all the YouTube letterhead. Let's see how easy it is. Somebody yo, I want my mods interview. That's not. No way that's Clown Show. Okay, Clown Show, what's Clown Show's name now? No way you're live tonight, and that's not you. That's not you, bro. I saw the same fucking alt in MMA Holds' fucking gay stream. Dude, I wish it was Clown. He wouldn't see, Clown Show's mad at me. Yo, Sven, now's your chance, bro. Now's your chance. I'm not in Clown Show's good graces. Watch me get back on there, bro. Watch me get back on there and correct the narrative that you're fucking, you know, he's not even I was gonna say your daddy, bro, but he threw you out. He kicked you out like fucking Nocho's father finally had enough of him, like the orphanage threw shit with you. You know what I mean?
Thank you.
Hey, how you doing? Pretty good. Alright, what we got? Clown them all. Yeah, exactly, Anakin. So why, yeah. Sven, why does it matter if I'm on a panel or not? You want a participation trophy? Yeah, exactly. Wait, what did Sven say? Notice Anakin never goes on panel. Yeah, the one time you did, I fucking ate you alive, dude. I ate you alive. You're still salty about that. You're salty about the fact that anytime I want, I can get on Clown Show's panel, dude. Okay? You can't even get... You have to go in on an alt if you even want to fucking type in the comments. Okay? You faggot. He fucking banned you. And he banned you for a good reason. I fucking agree with it. I agree with it, dude. You're annoying and needy. Okay? You're a fucking bitch, dude. And that's, you know, that's the thing, dude. If Clown Show wants any kind of wider audience than, you know, a small hardcore group of people, and, you know, people like me who understand that, like, you know, his show is very enjoyable, like, you have to suspend your certain whatever, like, I mean, I think Clown Show is actually a lot fucking smarter than a lot of people think he is, but, you know, it's people like Sven that give him a bad name. Blah, blah. Oh, good. Yeah, real fucking good thinking, Zenov. Blah, blah. He just needs to buy subs like you. Oh yeah? You should tell him then. Show him how. Sven, if it's so easy to buy subs, Sven, walk me through it. How do I do it right now? I'll sit down on my laptop. Okay, let's see. Show your analytics. What do you want to see? You asked me to show my analytics, right? What do you want to see in my analytics? Let's go. I'll do it right now. Sven, I'll do it right now. Will you come here, Sven? Will you come on a panel? I'll set up a StreamYard right now. We'll shift right seamlessly into StreamYards. Okay, will you come on? Bragging about going on a clown. No, Scarhead, it's because it's important to fucking Sven. I'm flexing something because that's this pathetic piece of shit fucking dream that he could just bang be on panel with clown anytime. Dude, you think I give a fuck, dude? Half the time people ask me to go on and I don't have time because I have a life, dude. I'm rubbing it in this faggot's face because he insists on showing up here spamming horseshit. Sven don't know what he's saying. Yeah, Gio, you buy any subs? No shame, brother. Frozen Chalice? Nah, except, okay, here's the thing. Alright, so I have been informed that somebody fucking pulled some shit that was not my fucking, that I had nothing to do with on my latest video. Alright, now, Jesus fuck. Alright. Please don't let it be true. Because, like, I didn't ask for this. Don't duck now. So, oh, yeah, Sven, yeah. Hold on. Before I get to anything else. Do it now. Do what? Show my... What do you want to see in my analytics? And come on my fucking panel. Sven? Huh? Why would I act like that? Why would I act like that? Fucking girlfriend of GFSS. So what, girlfriend of Sven Svensson? You did have me gripping the sheets while I fucking thrust it into you. Frozen Chalice, I'll come on your panel. Yeah, come on my panel, bro. Show where the subs came from. Oh my god, you don't even understand how YouTube analytics show where the subs came from. How? Walk me through it. Oh, you're busy now. You're busy? Bro, you've been in that. Bro, you're not doing shit, okay? You're not doing a goddamn thing. You're eating fucking Doritos in laying on a mattress with no fucking... Bro, you're on a mattress on the ground, bro. Not a nice one. Alright? My bet is that he used Social Wick. Okay. Alright, so at least some guy... Okay, so here's a... Scarhead. What's Social Wick? Let's see about this. Yo, Leandro and Anakin and people. Here, can you figure out what Social Wick is? Can we read some reviews of Social Wick? Okay? What happens to the sub? Because I bet that that's just like any other sub-botting fucking method, which is that they all disappear. They all disappear. Okay? I did look into this when I was first accused of the shit. Because I thought, how ridiculous. I didn't even know. I wouldn't even think that that would be a thing. What I learned was that, okay, it actually really isn't, okay? Now, there are things that exist to, like, do it, and they all go away. There was a Reddit, I've talked about this a bunch of times, like, somebody should find it for me, like, the fucking subreddit of a guy who tried to do this, alright? It's like, he set, like, an allotted amount of money, and he put it at, like, $200, and he wound up, they wound up hitting him for $800, because they had his card. And he got like, you know, however many fucking, like almost 50,000 subs. And then, like, after however many months, right, even though it didn't tell him that this would happen, bang, overnight they're all gone. So he went from, like, however, I think it was 45 or 46,000 down to, like, 12. Right, that's what happens. Also, and guess what? YouTube is owned by Google, right, the corporation. They validate your shit, you dumbass. Sven, if you knew shit about this. Let's see. Okay, you want to see proof? Alright. This shit's out for delivery by UPS today, actually, but instead of waiting, Sven, here. And a bunch of people in this chat, Leandro included, has fucking, you know, I've already DM'd the shit to him. And a bunch of other people. But here. Just open my fucking... I'll open Instagram. Enough people have fucking gotten them in DMs. Terzi included. Anakin included. Alright, here we go. Hey, Sven. How you doing, Sven? Ready? Ready, Sven? Okay. Here. I just opened Instagram because I'm not trying to fucking... even open my email. Hey, GiulianoArgenti. You did it. Your hard work paid off. Okay, so Society Awards, YouTubeAwards.com. Right now, yeah, these are the fucking pages. Enter your channel name, blah blah blah. Don't worry. Thanks to the YouTube team. Alright? Creator Awards, Giuliano. So after you go on that shit and verify everything, give them your mailing address, your award is getting polished and customized. You will get an email from the shipping company when it ships. So be on the lookout. Blah 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 blah. So they give you the tracking shit which links to UPS. This is the bottom of that email with the award thing on it. Once you receive your notification, blah blah blah. Where is it? You're responsible to get back to any contact made by. Yeah. New size, same reward. When you receive your award, you'll notice we've introduced a new lighter size, which is kind of annoying. I wish it were bigger. Don't worry, the quality and design is staying the same. Along with, I have no idea what this is. Alright, now it's time to think about your unboxing video. Show us how you celebrate with. So you gotta do this bullshit. And then here. There you go. There's my order number. There's the tracking number from UPS. And this was this morning. It's now actually out for delivery. So there you go. There's the emails that Logan insisted I couldn't show. Google don't validate play buttons bought on eBay. Okay, but those are Gmail emails about it, you fucking retard. The casual doxing? Who'd I dox? Bro? See, it's always something, bro. Always something. Yo, Scarhead, how about this, bro? Why don't you buy a membership to my channel, okay? And learn something, and maybe you won't be a fucking friendless failure, okay? Maybe I can help you. I could definitely help you in theory. Would I want to help you since this is how you start off with me? No, I don't. But you know what? I'm a fairly reasonable person. I understand how a lonely, incel-y fucking faggot like you, okay, approaches the world, okay? You've been staring at your screen so long you got eye strain, okay? Your posture is that of a seahorse being hunched over a fucking desk, staring into your laptop screen. Alright? Pizza tonight. Alright. Tersey, there's two spots that are very, very good quality pizza. Like really good. Like as good as only two, but one's right in Hollywood and the other one's in Los Feliz. Toppings, I mean, you know, it depends what type of pizza. A slice of Sicilian, I'll actually have the anchovies on. And Leandro, I'm a buffalo chicken guy sometimes. I'm just going cheese pizza. Bro, you gotta do, Tersey, hold on, Tersey, you're from Connecticut, you know Pepe's? Tersey, you know Pepe's in New Haven? Pepe's Pizza, that's like literally the best pizza on the fucking entire East Coast. Oh shit, I can't believe I didn't think about asking that. Gio, do you think Islam likes? Yes, he will beat JDM. What pizza joint is very good? Cheddarhead. Honestly, Joe's, because they source their fucking wheat for their dough from actual Italy, so it doesn't have, like, American bread is like fucking poison. There's no, there's no like folic acid and other shit. And I just joined. Cheddarhead. Man, fuck your pizza talk about Jess. Oh, fuck it, dude. Tom, do you know what a fucking comma is? Fuck your pizza talk about Jess. Jess has pretty blue eyes and a worthless, flaccid husband with a man bun who's 59 years old. Connecticut pizza is the best. Yo, yeah, okay, Tersey, good shit, bro. Domino's and Pizza Hut. More like Sven Svensson. You get what I mean? I'm talking about absolute bottom of the barrel shit that's inedible and disgusting. Walter Jr. brags about his bets, but ranks at the bottom of the No, dumbass. Okay, Sven, once again, okay, the way the prediction tracker does, like most profitable, okay, is not actually an accurate methodology for gauging most profitable, because he doesn't pay attention to the way people individually bet. Okay, the way he does it is he says, okay, what if I put, okay, here are these picks. Okay, let's say there's 13 fights on a card. He calculates most profitable by if you were to put $100 straight bet on each pick and then add that up, right? Which is retarded because I understand why he does it because he's got so many people to track that it's like, but that actually is so beyond inaccurate. No, because there's not anyone that bets that way. So it's kind of illusory. It's completely illusory. JDM and still, yeah, Dead Space. I know you want, dude, Dead Space. I'd like that, man. I really would. And I'm serious. Living life on high score mode already. Me, Keith, or some other piece of it. My favorite pizza place is from a real Italian family. Yeah, word. Oh, seriously, so you're staying in Charlotte now? They cook with the good ingredient. Yeah. If it's a legit spot, dude, they're sourcing meaning ordering wholesale shit from from Italy. It's very that's important, most especially with like the wheat that they use for the dough. What if Moz started busking though? If Moz started busking, I would go act like I was gonna give him money and I would kick him right in the fucking face. I'd kick him right in the face for literally for flexing his fucking his barely shapen like arms at Melson. And Melson demanded to see his B cup tits and he refused because he was shy. He was fucking lactating at the time. I think you're the real deal. That's why I want to take your picks and bet big. Why would you want to bet big? Have you ever gambled? Do you gamble already, bro? Why didn't you talk to Maz's wife? Because he kicked me off the show, faggot. He kicked me off the StreamYards. Dumb shit. And guess what his wife said? His wife had my back and he kicked her off insecurely, being like, I don't want him to think you want to suck his dick or anything. MMA Guru is Domino's and Pizza Hut type guy. Loves eating shit. I know, Tersey, you know I've talked to him about that. Like, I've been like, bro, you know, it's like, because here's the thing that he does, Tersey, like, he fucking, well, he, like, okay, so first of all, it's like, the way that I'm here way more than my nice apartment and shit, like, Guru bought a house that's not that far from like, the apartment that he always, like, does his, streams and shit from, and he, like, never goes there, like, you know, hardly ever, right? And also he'll go lift weights, like he'll go actually work out. There's a pretty nice gym, like, you know, it's like 2 blocks from where he lives, like the apartment or the studio. But like he doesn't actually get that much cardio because he'll just go to the gym, lift weights, do no cardio at the gym, and like it's only like a 2-block walk, and then he'll eat the shittiest food right before he's falling asleep, which is like the worst. Sven, you got scared by Doug. Wow, Memo or Dougie? Like, you know, oh my god, Sven, you suck, bro. No one likes you. No one's on your side. What don't you understand about that, bro? You have no friends. You have no, and this is what you're doing with your time, bro. You're in here angry at me. Okay, well, I prosper. You're fucking failing, bro. Your life looks like shit. Why don't you subscribe to my channel? Why don't you buy a membership right now, and we'll get to work on turning your life around, okay? I might just be able to do it, all right? It's gonna be a fucking rough one, bro, but I might just be able to do it. Sven, if that's you the other night, MMA Holes was wife actually came out and was saying she didn't want anyone to fight. Dude, Tersey, she said more than that. And he got insecure and said, like, oh, Jess is gonna sound like shit. Yeah. It's gonna sound like he's gonna think you wanna bang him now. I'm not in Charlotte today. Oh, nice, Tersey. Doug was given a gym to meet at. He was given a gym? What gym? Bro, you don't go to. You don't train, Sven. Sven, you don't train, bro. Okay, how about can I give you a gym? Can I give you mine? Will you show up? You won't do that. Dude, I don't know why anyone talks about MMA Holes. I know, dude. I didn't know who the fuck he was. The only reason he came into my stream and started with me, and he'd been lurking for fucking months, dude. And When I say lurking, I don't just mean like lurking and watching my shit. I mean doing it with passive antagonism, bro. And it's just like, what's up, man? What's the fucking... Because it's like, you know... It's like, nah, bro, you're not cute. Italian canned import. Oh, Italian canned imports. Canned imports? I'm talking about wheat, dude. Yeah, and yes, they Italian canned imports, Tom, delicious. Better than any of the top shelf Mexican fucking bullshit that you put in your fucking body. Your fat Mexican body. By the way, that's just... I mean, you know, a few extra adjectives never hurt anybody, Tom. Some of family is in Spain. I'm watching the animals. Nice, nice. Gain-loss ratio has no chill. Gain-loss ratio? What does that mean? What the fuck's gain-loss? What are you talking about, Keith? Yeah, I bet every day on Bet365. Are you from... So you're from the UK then, huh? Bet365, you're from the UK, dude. So Bet365... I mean, so you have to understand that BetUS and Kiro.com are... I've said this a million times, people get tired of it, but like, you haven't heard it, so... BetUS.com, which is based in Canada, actually, and Kiro.com, which is based in Lithuania. To access it, you know, you just use a VPN and actually put yourself in Germany. Those are the two sites, and neither one of these are sketchy, like, fucking sites that no one's heard of, by the way. They are... I promote BetUS. Yeah, I've been offered 3 sponsorships, dickhead. Alright? And I've turned all of them down. That MMA fortune teller, including one from BetUS, okay, actually. Because I didn't want any accusations of being like a shill for the shit. It's like, oh, see, like this whole time, you know. You know, it's fat. I probably should have taken that, dude. Should probably call them back and tell them I reconsidered. The first one was FanDuel, and I said, fuck no, because FanDuel is super corrupt. And then Bovada, and then fucking, you know, and then BetUS did fucking offer me a sponsorship. And you know what? After I turned it down, it was like 2 weeks later, I saw that Walk the Line with MMA fortune teller had a BetUS sponsorship, a new BetUS sponsorship. More lies, you don't even have a job. Oh my god, see, listen to yourself. Daddy's money, that's you. Don't have a job, that's you. And No Chill. No Chill's, like, by force has a job. He skims fucking skin tags and scabs and elderly people ooze out of the pool that he then swims in when it's pitch black, so no one can see the floating fucking diabetes toes that occasionally pop up. Okay, they needed a bitch boy pool skimmer, alright, and that's all he could do. His father was sick of the sight of him. She was living in his grandmother's nursing home compound, alright? God only knows what the fuck you're up to, bro. Sven, have you ever had a homosexual experience? Honest question. Let's get into you for a second. Bro, did you see the Ben Asher? Yeah. When I've been streaming and someone DM'd me. Oh, damn, bro. Yeah, life is precious. Yeah, sure. Not Sven's life, though. Fuck Sven. Sven, you should go bridge jumping. Sven, give me your top 5 reasons to live. What makes you not commit suicide? I'm going hard. I don't give a shit. This is like what you deserve. If I found out, and I don't give a fuck, dude. I don't give a fuck. Alright? Like, Paradox has a soul. Alright? So, like, you know, it was like, you know, it was wrong of me to say that he said anything about a mod committing suicide because he actually didn't, and I fucked that up, and that was stupid. Alright? I don't have a soul, Sven. Sven, you hear me? Not with you. I do have a soul, but not with you, bro. You bring out the soullessness in me, okay? Sven, if I found out you died, I would chuckle and go on with my life. Alright? I don't care how. Alright? And that's everybody you know. People are sick of your ass. Clown Show found out you died, you're like, damn, how did you die? Oh, well, yeah. He would never regret banning you. And you're the type of guy that would... See, you're too much of a coward to ever actually commit suicide, though, Sven. You're not a brave person. You've never... Sven, name one courageous thing you've ever
done in your life? Do you have an answer? Ooh, let's end this poll, Sven. What do we got, people? You literally fake subs. Literally fake subs. Sven, how do you do that? Walter Jr. outed calling Nina Drama his empress and asking him to be punished. Bro, listen to me, bro. First of all, like, do you think that I would share that with No Chill? No, I sent him retarded nonsense, okay, to see if he would out it. You think I would send No Chill screenshots of shit? Sorry, Tersey. I mean, that's No Chill's dude, vomit-inducing is the reality of that situation, bro. Let's commiserate over Ma's dead mod, guys. Yeah, let's do it, Tom. Why not? Yo, he's hitting behind far, I think. He's behind far, I think. Oh, am I behind the chat? What's up, Little Lou? Little Lou, please don't tell me you're here to, like, report back to musical, dude. This is Sven, who's a former Clowntro person, who Clowntro himself, Ben, who's in here accusing me of shit on the very day that UPS is delivering my fucking silver play button from YouTube. This faggot comes in and starts accusing me of buying subs. I am putting all that shit to bed today. Alright? Fake subs, it would have popped up faster. Yeah, dude, it would, like, do you understand? Here, what, yo, Leandro, what's up? Dude, what was that? I'm sorry, you had something on that. That other faggot who's probably Sven or Sven's roommate that he fucking begged to come in on it all, too. He said he named the site, right? Can one of you go on whatever that site was that guy said? Bro, don't you work for Netflix? Do I work for Netflix? Dude, like, yes I do, bro. Yes I do. I was on set fucking yesterday. I'm so tired of answering questions about my personal life. Nobody else does this shit. Yeah, he lied when we seen his LinkedIn. Yeah, my LinkedIn's got Netflix on it, you faggot. I don't think that was me. Oh, did you see what his, Hollywood husbands? What are you talking about? Bro, you're so gay, dude. I was wondering what you were up to, man. Oh, shit. Little Lou, I don't necessarily believe that you're just here organically. I mean, dude, you came in at a time when, like, see, I don't ban people. Here, I will. You know what, Little Lou, for you, I'll do it. What did I do in Netflix? Screenwriting, bro. But I'm not here. Little Lou's here. Little Lou is a very trusted mod of musical. How is musical, Little Lou? How is musical doing? I'm dead serious. Like, I'm not being disingenuous. I'm genuinely wondering how he is. Sven's just gonna come back on it all. Let's see it. Let it happen. You know, so Leandro, it won't be long before he calls me Walter Jr. for the 900th time. Yo, Lulu, where you at, dude? Yo, don't hide. Tom, come on, dude. Tom, don't be a dick. You be a dick, but don't be an actual fucking moron. Argenti, my favorite type of movies I got hooked on from girlfriend was the Lifetime horror movies, The Crazy Girl, Lifetime horror movies, huh? I like horror movies. Lifetime horror movies. Yo, you mean like where it turns out to be a stalker, they seem normal? Alright, yo, Little Lou, I'm sorry about that. I did not authorize Tom banning you. I got mad about that. Stop timing him out! Alright, Ron, I know, but he's already unhidden. He should be good. Yo, Little Lou, where you at? Yo, Something About Nothing podcast. Yeah, Something About Nothing podcast. Ron, can somebody check this account, how long it's existed, the podcast long? Also, Little Lou, come back. I did not mean for that to happen. Alright, I thought I got timed out for a second. Alright, cool. Musical's doing alright, good. Yo, how are you, bro? Little Lou, I never, so you are an American, right? Do you, live in the UK, or, well, I never understood, what your story was, because, it was, I guess musical fell out with me, or whatever. I mean, not or whatever, but, we don't need to get into that before you were kind of a presence. I did it because it was funny to me. I know, Tom. Alright, I know. Yeah, the crazy actor, crazy current person. Yeah, I got you. It was a funny movie like that. Is Fear with Mark Wahlberg and Reese Witherspoon. So I'm like, oh, you live in the States? What part? Like, I mean, bro. And by the way, like, don't be afraid. You can say. I'm saying that because, you know, British privacy laws a lot of the time need the Midwest, nice. So like, so Little Lou, how did you find your way into, you know, to musical prep through Guru or what? Shit, did I forget to get cigarettes? Did. He's Madison's neighbor. I wish that was true. I wish you were Madison's neighbor. Through Guru, yeah. Yeah, weird. Yeah, dude. Dude, Guru's a good guy, but he's fucking miserable, and he does it to himself because he feels this like obligation, you know, which I mean I do respect, but at the same time it's like, you know, I mean I understand the whole thing of like, you know, I like, you know, how he feels like he can't get started on anything, you know, that's not like what he's been doing. Cause it's like that's the whole thing with YouTube, right? It's like people, you know, you grind and grind and grind and grind, and there's not necessarily like a point at which, I mean, he's got this Prize Pick sponsorship, which is a super corrupt site, but still. What's he just doing? Marlboro Reds, bro. Yeah, I smoked Marlboro Reds. I had another pack here though. Yes, found them. Yo, good to see you, Little Lou. I'm happy that you came through, bro. Melson gets bullied by Little Lou's aunts and uncles a little bit nice to Melson's rented list. Dead Space report on something about 3 videos joined. Okay, thank you, Dead Space. Has 2 children named John Smith, Ivers, and Carsos in the house. Yo, Dead Space, how much of that is made up? What's up, Milo? How are you? Leandro, milestone. Yo, Little Lou, what are you up to today, bro? How you doing? Are you? I assume you're an MMA fan, right? Are you a soccer fan too? Cause you've seen. I remember when Bodak would stream that. You know, the FIFA game you would always play, right? Or no? Yeah, you did. You did. That doesn't. Finally bought more than 1 pack. Yes. I don't. Hey, Belinda Reynolds, what's good? Belinda Reynolds, how are you? Clippers. Let's talk about the JVD Bodak fight. Okay, bet. Actually, Little Lou, I'm glad you're here because I believe you must know about that, right? Bodak was telling me about it this morning, and then I listened to it on the stream. But what's crazy is I was in that stream earlier before JVD started fucking losing his shit. I say all sport aficionado. What about you? Soccer, MMA, and you know, I'll follow NFL, college football, sometimes basketball, not baseball. You know, I mean, most of the money as a gambler comes from soccer and then MMA. But you're like, I mean, I'm at lunch on the strip, and then I'm going to the mall to buy a pink purse and some shampoo. Why a pink purse? Oh man, JVD was. Yeah, dude. I was talking to Bodak just on, like, we were just like kind of shooting this shit on Instagram this morning, and then I found out that, like, you know, like, just by the tracking number, my silver play button for 100K subs is getting delivered today. So I was like, you know, fuck. I was asking Bodak. I was like, yo, like, you know, you think like this will be enough to? I mean, does this legitimize me, or are people gonna tell me I just, like, you know, had one made or whatever? And he's like, yeah, no, Google doesn't authenticate you without fucking whatever. So only really devoted trolls and assholes will fucking, you know, still just like deny reality, right? And like, you know, and because I sent them all the emails about it too, like to show them like the proof, right? Because Bodak used to not believe that I did not, you know. But anyway, so I was talking to him about it,
And he didn't tell me about the JVD shit until I made a joke. I was like, because JVD, you know, he's like the British Sven about like just like no matter what evidence you show him, he'll just no, you bought $8,200 like, you know. And so I made a joke about how like, all right, well JVD might be the barometer. Let's see what he says. And then he started telling, he was like, no, JVD is fucking banned from my channel. He did this, he did that. Like, he needs to join Hitler Youth or some shit, whatever. And I was like, okay, like, wow, this must have gotten, cause like, you know, I was, like I said, I was in that stream for a second. Do I drink it all? Yeah, sure. I say we have something in common, which is gambling. I play market social. Bro, I play, dude. I have a stock portfolio too, bro. I've been doing really well, dude. Defensive buying meaning like, you know, a sector that should be collapsing in on itself completely and is mostly looking for outliers. But my position in Nvidia is like I'm up like 700%. I could show you because like I mean there's a couple of you'll think are grandiose claims. I don't mind showing my fucking stock portfolio. What do you're talking about stocks? Right? Should I drink it all? Yeah, sure. Usually only when I'm out though. Like I'll go out and drink. I don't usually like to drink alone. Do you want to touch my? Oh my god. See, I knew this guy was a fucking fag. Can somebody time out the podcast? No. Piece is perfect size, not so much. Yeah, why do you ask, Lulu? Little Lou, I remember your voice being like kind of. Yeah, you're an interesting voice, bro. Right? You were like, where's your accent from? Defense sector is very profitable. Dude, I'm invested with a couple of EFTs in AI and some shares in it. Yeah, dude, I just bought back into AMD, bro. By the way, that was the first stock I ever bought when I first, and I've been buying and selling it like since I started my stock portfolio in 2018. Dude, I bought back into it at like 104 a share. People are like, oh, dude, you missed the boat. You missed the boat, bro. Fucking, I missed the boat. I'm up like 40%. Yeah. When am I smoking weed again, bro? I don't fucking know. I don't know, dude. Like, acid's better. Acid, like, tripping on acid 4, maybe 5 times a year, depending on what kind of year you're having, is. Tersey, you gotta apologize for doxing me. I thought that wasn't you, man. And you kept saying that you had to apologize to the girl that actually was. But you need to add some LED lighting and lava lamps. Dude, Tersey, like, I mean, this place, I mean, my nice apartment, I have, you know, a couple of renovations and shit to put in over there. And then it's like, I need to just, I mean, the thing is about this apartment is I actually own this apartment, the studio, meaning like, you know, like I don't keep it on because AMD. Oh yeah, dude, I know. Yeah, you know what, Lulu, I have, you know, ASML is the symbol. I forget the fucking, but you know when you can't remember the actual company, it's ASML. I think it's Broadcom is what that is. What's Pogger? She doesn't have any lava lamps. My ex-girlfriend left the one that was broken at my other apartment. I threw it off the balcony. I threw it back home. Big behind what? What are you saying, Regs? Poggers? Milo, stop the games. Is it you or not? Just be real. Yeah, Milo, honestly, like, I mean, you did, because Milo, seriously, it's like, I mean, are you saying trying to, like, because seriously, if she's saying, like, trying to dox you, but I was just wondering if you drink to start a combo. I'm having a little whiskey at the moment, but, yeah, the tickers is now, I can remember the names of stocks. Yeah, exactly, me too. Dude, I have, and I have, like, you know, I have Goldman Sachs and Google, Amazon, like, I have, like, safe ones and shit. You know, dude, I just bought Walmart again, and I bought Altria as well, and Altria is up, which is funny. It turns out people smoke cigarettes when, you know, they're anxious. Strongest cig you ever hit? So the strongest cigarette I ever hit would be an some type of unfiltered menthol, and do you know where Malta is? It's a country, actually, that not a lot of people know about. It's south of Sicily in the Mediterranean. like some Maltese fucking unfiltered menthol. What is a pogger? Can't hear you. Someone type it. I don't know what the fuck a pogger is. What do you mean you can't hear me? Yeah, yeah. Thoughts on Martin Shkreli? Well, Tom, first of all, Martin Shkreli is Albanian, of Albanian descent. So right away, he's not a human being to me. He's a piece of absolute fucking shit. Also, Martin Shkreli is just also as a human being happens to be a piece of shit, and the moves he made fucked over a lot of things. You know, from an objective standpoint, he was a pain in the ass because, you know, of how he fucked with the market on things. You like him though, Tom, don't you? Tom, you see yourself in Martin Shkreli, don't you? He's taller than you, which is kind of... Didn't Martin get ordered to release the Wu-Tang Clan? Did he get ordered to? You're talking about the fully produced, but like what they only released one edition of it. Yeah. And did he get ordered to release it? You can't. How do you order somebody to release that? They would have to. You can't repossess something like that. My doxing would be if somebody. Yeah, I think she means trying to dox or give it back to the group. Yeah, who's gonna order him? You could just say no. I'm really cucking Wu-Tang shit. Yeah, but like, yeah, he was okay. You know what? I'll be honest. He had a couple of moments that were pretty fucking funny. Like when he went on that news show, and like he talked about he was talking about like he totally bullshitted them, saying he was like a scientist that worked with primates, non-human primates. You know, he's like in the lab. We call them NHPs. Like he's just fucking bullshitted his ass off. Yeah, he was a good troll. Yeah, now that I'm remembering that shit, yeah. He was good. He's good at chess too. I would love to play Martin Shkreli in chess and win because he was like fucking, you know, because he's Albanian and no Albanian will ever be better than me at anything. Wearing a white dress at the farm shop, staying in front of Marc Jacobs store. We'll walk inside now. Mila, what do your tits look like in that dress? Let's cut right to the chase. What do your heavy, life-giving tits look like when you're brandishing them in a fucking low-cut dress? Alright? That lifts them and, like, kind of pushes them up and together, like, you know what I mean? With your kind of, like, really light, like, black... Light as in like not thick black leather jacket tied at the sleeves around your waist, which also somehow forces your tits like all you know. And then like yeah, as you sashay into the Marc Jacobs store and browse and like engage in your fucking recreational teasing, get your fucking regimen of that shit in. Like try finding a straight guy that works at a Marc Jacobs store, Mila. Good luck. She'll find one though. She could do it. You're waiting for Doug? I thought you guys were supposed to get lunch or some shit. Dude, is Doug gonna show up at a Marc Jacobs store? Man, the Dodgers have lost 6 straight. Need a new team for the rest of the week. Yeah, probably, Tizzy. Let's learn it. You know Nightmare Before Christmas by Kodak Black? He's on Lichess. I sent him a challenge. Oh, he refused. Yo, can you, well, that's a bitch move. Yo, Reg, go on, do you have a chess.com account? Or Regs? You can call him and I'll say hi. Why would he answer him? Man. I'm good. I'm not gonna pester him if he's like, if you're waiting for him and he's not there, you should call him. Have you ever had a girl biting aggressively as hot but hurts? Yes, Tersey, of course. Wait, biting aggressively, like, where, though? Dude, yeah, like, yeah, my neck and shit. And, like, yeah, stomach and chest, neck, yeah, 100%. The Western Mass Challenge, what is the Western Mass Challenge? Like, this girl is legit biting. Yeah, no, yeah. No, yeah, I know what you mean, like, bite hard, like... Marc Jacobs has stores. Yeah, they're called outlet stores, like designer. Yeah, rich people go there. They don't buy like fucking. People who don't buy like fucking Puma suits and fucking Fila shit and whatever the fuck else. Show those pics Western worked really hard posing in to send you. No, you're talking about the you're talking about the edited ones where I used the ones that the Mirror Lab edits that cause him to crash out so fucking hard that he spammed Frankie and you know he tried knocking on me to Frankie and other people that I'm not gonna mention because they asked not to be mentioned, but they thought it was ridiculous too. Do they drive to the Marc Jacobs outlet in their McLaren? Who Mylan Douglas? Douglas had a Maserati. He fucked his Maserati. Myla, you were in that car accident with Douglas, weren't you? When his Maserati got fucked up. Oh, Ronan just dropped a video. Tim Kennedy finally admits to blatantly lying about his military career. Admits to blatantly lying. Why? It's like, why even do that? No, he DM'd more to you in an effort. Oh, really? I'm trying to remember that. Oh, he challenged me to a walk-off, Tom, is what you're saying. How do I not remember him DMing more? I'm talking about those, let's see that cursed Ian Gary film. Dude, he looks nothing like Ian Gary. First of all, he's like half the height of Ian Gary. I don't remember him sending more. He's like, no, wait, Tom, did this really happen? How could I not remember this? That cursed Ian Gary film. Bro, I need to be... Where is fucking... Western Simpmeister? Yeah. You probably don't remember because he's so forgettable. That's a very, very good point, Tom. Tom, that's a damn good point. Wait, you said he DM'd them to me? Dude, I don't think I'm... Does he have an Instagram? Maybe he fucking... Wait, here's one. Okay, I made this one. Guess who his kitten is that he referred to. But I don't know which ones you're talking about. Yeah, fuck Western for that shit. Making things about himself, bro. It's like you're a fucking 40-year-old man, basically. Like, you're welcome to come fucking... Is that a bookcase or a bookshop? This is, you could call them either. There's one over there, that one fell apart. I have a new one in the mail, and then there's this postmodern ass bullshit. You probably... Wait. I mean, do you want me to show the one that he crashed out about? Because that's the fucking thing, you know. Any records? Nah, dude, but I have hard copies of Blu-rays, dude, by Director. I'm you know. It's like, dude, here, check it out. So I have a few cases. This is like categorized by director. So Stanley Kubrick being my favorite director. And there actually is a reason to buy hard copy Blu-rays depending on Martin Scorsese. All this shit is in chronological order. You know. Who's after Scorsese? Federico Fellini. Some of these are this Knights of Caviar is out of print. It's like worth $700 or so. So I won't be selling, but wow, I really put Tarantino right after Fellini. That's kind of tacky of me, but Sam Peckinpah. Fucking Straw Dogs is a great fucking film. Pat Garrett and Billy the Kid, great film. Fucking Michelangelo Antonioni. La Ventura is really good. Blow Up is his best movie. I have a fucking poster for that on the back of my door. Pasolini. Why not original DVDs though? Because no, not like Nelson, dude. Original DVDs because the resolution is better. That Knights of Kabir thing that I said was out of print. That is an original DVD. It's not like, you know. I mean, I want the best resolution of something, you know. DVDs or not. All right, so here, I mean, there's my there's my weapons, which I can't show my gun because I got a firearms policy violation for that. Merchandise, and then these Toshin books are very like, you know, Stanley Kubrick archives, and it's like essays and glossy pictures. I don't know if you know the brand Toshin, but like, yeah, shit like that. And then this is Kubrick's Napoleon screenplay, which he never actually made the film for all kinds of fucking reasons. But like, you know, his designs, and then the whole script, shit is fucking dope. Fucking 2001: A Space Odyssey. Fellini was obsessed with he wasn't obsessed with Big View, but I mean he had a fixation on them, but like, I mean, dude, his like the thematic shit in his films transcends you know, fat fucking asses and shit. Yo, do you know that like Kubrick was he worked with Arthur C. Clarke, who was he was an ex-astrophysicist who fucking like that's the black, this is the black one. Did the Jews not let him make that movie? What, Napoleon? Why the fuck would the Jews give a fuck about Napoleon? Sure, Space Odyssey. Favorite genre, I read tons of cyberpunk stuff. That scene in Amarcord was supposed to... Oh, yeah, you're right, Regs. But that's Amarcord, dude. That's like... So you have to understand, it's like that... I mean, that movie, I think, as far as his shit goes, that movie is over. I mean, they gave him an Oscar finally for that, but like... Dude, the Dolce Vita, Knights of Kabir, the Strada, Knights of Kabir, fucking the Dolce Vita, and then 8.5 is objectively his best movie. My favorite Fellini movie is Satyricon. Comparison is the thief of joy. What do you mean, Adam? Like how comparison to... Dude, overworked with the moon landing. Does the choppy, shitty fucking moon landing footage look like something Stanley Kubrick, who shot in 70mm, would ever fucking take part in or ever touched, even if it is fake? Stanley Kubrick, trust me, I promise you, Stanley Kubrick never fell below a certain line, bro. He didn't touch that shit. He said that that was his child fantasy. He smelled it. Yeah. Very true, Regs. Why the fuck? Yeah, you got a problem with that, bro? Who made that movie 8mm? Joel Schumacher directed that, the Nicolas Cage one. That's a shit movie, dude. Like, as far as, like, I mean, there's a movie called Hardcore, like, that's kind of the same plot. Sorry, little, but yo, this is, so, this right here is, this is Francis Ford Coppola's notebook that he kept when he was writing The Godfather. Like, so it's got the page from the book with, like, all his notes and shit. Like, early drafts of the script. Like, this is, like, a mad useful tool to have around when you're writing screenplays and shit. And then I have shooting scripts. The shit that cost me a fuckload of money, because these are like scripts from like on the actual set that like people had. So for example, yeah, I have like, you know, the options. So this is like on the fucking actual set. Mean Streets, Clockwork Orange. Dude, look at how Stanley Kubrick just like would fuck around. Like he typed up. So like normally in a screenplay you have dialogue. Dialogue is centered and action is, you know, to the side. He put the action centered and the dialogue like this way, just to fucking be like off-putting and shit. Is that's a scene of them chilling on the set of Clockwork Orange. That's Al Pacino's mugshot from like 9 years before he was ever in a film. He was 21. But yeah, bro. I got Anastasia's brain blood on it. Wait, Joel Shoemaker. Yeah. Yeah, of course I have, Rex. Yeah, dude. Yeah, some of the greatest shit ever. Not Stroizik. Stroizik's the earlier one. That's the one Ian Curtis watched before he committed suicide. Ian Curtis from Joy Division. But yeah, I mean, you know, Koz Kinji was fucking weird. You ever read his like autobiography? It's so fucking crazy. Give it a cheeky little dip. Wait, what? That's. Haha, I got the no problem with that. It's a Roosevelt quote, not a bad one. Wait. Comparison is the thief comparison is the thief of joy. A Roosevelt quote. I assume you mean Theodore Roosevelt, not FDR, right? Or Frank. Yeah, Frank. Yeah. You think all the things about Kinski were true? Nah, his daughter, no, Reg, his daughter, I don't think Natasha Kinski actually said that. I think he did in his, like, autobiography, because he knew he had, like, maximum, like, a year or two to live. He just didn't go fuck. Who's that director that butt raped a kid? Roman Polanski. A kid, yeah. Yeah, she was 13, he fucked her in the ass in Jack Nicholson's house when he was out of town. And then fled to France. Now, here's the thing about that. Is it okay? Because now that she herself is now a big, beautiful woman who has forgiven him, is it all good? Morally speaking, right? Because obviously he still, to this day, would be prosecuted. Yo, the thing about him is he made some dope movies, so it's like, you know, are you gonna be like, do you have to like boycott the dude's like actual art because of that? Like, do you actually? If it weren't for Harvey Weinstein, you never have like Pulp Fiction or any Tarantino things. So it's like fucking. Yeah, he's Polish, but he grew up in France. Yeah, Rosemary's Baby, Chinatown. He made a lot of dope shit. Tex Watson, new Sharon Tate and Sue. No, Tex Watson did not sell dope to them. So there was Bobby Beausoleil of the Man. Dude, I know a lot about. Dude, I have Helter Skelter over here. Dude, I did. That was my. I took this class on cults. It was for Gen Ed when I was at NYU. So I did a long ass paper on Charles Manson and the whole like Manson family and shit. Dude, yo, what about like Squeaky Fromme, bro? Like emerging and trying to assassinate, like, who tried to assassinate? Was it Gerald Ford or Ronald Reagan? I can't remember. Ronald Reagan, I think. What was Sharon Tate in? She was in Valley of the Dolls was her biggest part. She was like up and coming when she got murdered. She was Valley of the Dolls was her biggest. Thought on the Irishman's great, bro. Anyone who thinks the Irishman's bad, you don't know shit. You're just stupid. You're stupid and your brain is fucking used to bullshit. The Irishman. Yo, no, how Helter Skelter was took apart after Bugliosi died. Took apart what the book that Vincent Bugliosi. Yeah, Vincent Bugliosi was the prosecutor who tried and convicted Charles Manson. And he wrote the book Helter Skelter, which is the big, you know, it's by far the fucking most sold true crime book ever. You're saying that it was taken apart? How? What do you mean, my friend? I like the scene where he goes, La Guerra. Wait, what? No. Irishman is for boomers, bro. Nelson, you know what though, dude? That autistic bitch at your work spot, bro. She's for fucking boomers. She's for fucking truck drivers, bro. She moonlights. You know what moonlighting is, don't you, Nelson? She moonlights as a goddamn lot lizard. She shaved. You know she shaved her head. She's a fucking truck driver with a fetish for fucking androgyny. Okay. He threw what constitutes in her world a giant tip all over the fucking inside of the back of his 18 wheeler. He's cleared out like a corner for this shit, right? And made her fish around on the linoleum for it. Your princess, Madison, picking up fucking disgusting $10 bills with her mouth. Alright? The top of her bald head at the time just got him off. He was fucking rock hard. Granted, he was on all that truck stop bullshit plus Viagra. It's La Guerra. There's 2 R's, Tom. P comedy. Yeah, many things were proven as fantasy. Like what, Regs? Poo poo pee. Yo, Tom, listen, you spick bastard. My favorite movie is Click. Because when he was alive, Vince would threat to sue people who question anything about the booking case. That's not... Bro, I hate the fucking dumb oversimplification shit. Ow! Fuck! Ow. Katana, Soma... Yo, what the fuck are you... It's not a... it's Sono, and it's not D-E, it's D-I, Sono di Catania. Yes, that means I'm from Catania, and I am from the province of Catania, specifically the town of Caltagirone, Tom. That is actually where I'm from. My favorite movie is Click. I know, you fucking said that, Dead Space. Bro doesn't know about La Guerra. You're spelling La Guerra. La Guerra means the war, but there's another R in it, you fucking dumbass. You're just mad at Wo Pacino is gonna die soon. Am I mad? Well, I did get to meet him one time. My ex-girlfriend was my ex-girlfriend's in the trailer for Once Upon a Time in Hollywood. She was, I mean, I don't know if you can see her in the fucking, she played, like, you know, she played a waitress in the one scene that has Al Pacino. And, like, you know, I'm like, Al Pacino's on this fucking set. Dude's fucking he was already almost 80 years old. So I'm like, I'm fucking going. I'm gonna interact with Al Pacino and go, fuck if I get arrested. He was cool. He was really cool. I talked to him for very short period of time as he's walking out of this, but that happened. So the whole race war nonsense, bottomless pit, Charlie being the king. No, yeah, that is what he fucking used. Now he used that to fucking no, dude. Like you're not understanding things. None of that shit was real. Obviously, right? If that's what you're saying, Charles Manson was in and out of prison from like the time he was fucking like 14 years old. He learned how to be like a pimp, which is a psychological skill set, you know, kind of. And you know, he learned how to manipulate people. He glommed onto like certain type of like flowery fucking 60s music type shit, and acid and things like that. And he was in San Francisco. Linda Kasabian, I think, was the first one. And Susan Atkins, he met in San Francisco. And then he got the rest. Of course, the race war thing was nonsense, but he did preach that. Not preach it, but like he had people friends with. Remember that scene in Irishman where he stepped on that guy's hands and it looked bad? Yeah, you remember the scene in Casino where they hammer the guy's fucking hand in the back room? I was hacked. Shut up. Dead Space. The race war thing was about Charlie shooting lots of Bernard. Yeah, the dude. The black dude that he killed. And dude, I could. The address that he did that at is so close to one of my apartments. So I actually have 3 apartments, but one I rent out to 2 of my friends. So. And then the folks say they will burn down the ranch. When Susan Atkins said it to the cops, she made it seem like race war. Nah, dude, like, yeah, but then, dude, all the shit that he said after he was locked up, you ever, you know the shit that, I mean, dude, I did a fuckload of research for this, because it was interesting to me, and it was like the only gen ed. I literally was like, I would have fucking graduated later to not have to take some boring, lame bullshit. Was Al Pacino able to speak when he met? Yes, dude, he'd speak now. Dude, he knocked the girl up that same year, bro. Dude, Al Pacino's fucking juices are still flowing, bro. He's a Sicilian, full-blooded Sicilian. You know, Al Pacino grew up very cool, like a 25 or maybe a little bit more than that walk from the house that I grew up in the Bronx. And Stanley Kubrick also grew up in the Bronx. So, fucking, everything about me is amazing. Because other people grew up close to where I did, and they have achieved. I'm trying. Or was he already as? No, dude, he's not. He isn't now, dude. He's perfectly lucid. Isn't Al Pacino like 5 foot? No, he's not 5. I mean, dude, he's fucking old now. He's 85 years old. So like an 85-year-old man ain't stretching up to like their peak at 85 years old. But he was like, you know, throughout like you know the fucking bulk of his life, obviously. He was about 5'6.5", maybe 5'7", 5'6 3/4", some shit like that. Hi, Brent. Who's Chelsea? You mean the team Chelsea or my friend Chelsea? What? Me and Joe Pesci would be cooler. Yeah, me and Joe Pesci, dude. Yeah, dude. I want to meet Joe Pesci desperately. What would you do if you had to work on set with Robert De Niro? Just keeps going on. He wouldn't do that, dude. On set, Robert De Niro, by every fucking single account, is not a fucking social butterfly whatsoever. Even about what? How do you rate Dennis Hopper? As an actor, I mean, dude, Dennis Hopper's like sort of impact on like American film. Yeah, and I don't just mean fucking Easy Rider. Although Easy Rider the only part of Easy Rider that holds up is Jack Nicholson's part, yeah. But Dennis Hopper, dude, fucking, I mean, you know, like, yeah, dude, fuck Blue Velvet the same year, right, as Blue Velvet came out in 1986. Dennis Hopper was in this movie over there called River's Edge. Such a good fucking movie. So good. Apocalypse Now, he was great. Good, dude. Dennis Hopper was good. He was a weirdo, though, in actual reality. So that's why, like, Robert De Niro just coming up to you, yapping your ass. That wouldn't happen, though, dude. What about Mark Ruffalo fucking going at Joe Rogan? It's like, shut up, actor. You're an actor, bro. Fuck off. What's your publicist that you said? Chelsea Chandler. I don't know. I never said that. Ever. Claudia Segula. But then she looked like a rock ape, as they say in where you're from, Dead Space. And I don't mean because she was dark, alright? She had little Kim face, Claudia Segula. And she won, which means she's no longer attractive to me. Now, listen to me. And listen to me good. Diana Belbita, Pollyanna Viana, they got finished. The hottest fucking female, WMA fighters, but specifically in the UFC. Yeah, bro. It's like that. Yo, how do you do fucking... How do you do the fucking... Yo, here, you know what? I'm gonna Ulysses Max right now. No one... Dude, I remember I asked Ulysses, do you ever have a crush on her? Hold on. The reason I asked is because I'm on my dad's account and my name is Chelsea. I had a teacher that was a grip in production with a guy that raped the 14-year-old. She said, who? Kevin Spacey, that was his name. Carolina's my... Oh, no. I don't believe you. I think you're lying to me. Is this your sly Australian way? Get me a picture of you near a platypus, like pointing at it, but it's gotta be in the wild. If you do that before Naomi Dead Space, I'll pay you money and I will provide you with quite the push for your channel. I'm gonna Ulysses Max and become a Thai bet's going. No, Tom, listen. If you see if that's in danger of happening, you stop it immediately. My drama teacher in high school was an extra in Avatar. That's my claim to fame. No, Cam, your claim to fame is that you're a member of this channel. Or are you gonna tie Beth's clone Max and become a Ulysses? How the fuck are they even similar, dude? Ulysses is doing. He calls his S tier for like hottest bitches, like when he does those hottest bitches streams and he stutters through everything and pronounces things wrong. God love that kid. He's, dude, like people are like, oh, I thought Nosha was like a brother to you. Who the fuck? Caesar Melody from Maryland, now in New Jersey, is a brother to me. Like, drifting off his grandmother. He could only get a job skimming elderly fucking detritus out of the pool and then getting in himself in the pitch black darkness, hoping that like the one light that shines down won't catch like a skin tag floating nearby. You know? They're both Kloss clones. Interesting. I mean, no, not at all, but Kloss. Did you hear the secret music collective called The Wrecking Crew? They recorded some of the greatest hits of the 70s. According to some artists, they are the most talented musicians ever. You know what though? According to a lot of people, and like honestly, there's a case. It depends what kind of music. Aphex Twin, you could say Aphex Twin's the most talented musician ever. I mean, electronic musician, you'd be right. Obviously, they're both Kloss clones at the end of the day. Bro, Kloss. Dude, I've done 2 prediction videos with Kloss. 0 with Ty, 0 with Ulysses. Kloss is a lot different. Although he's made way less. I don't think but he, you know, and that's the thing. A lot of the time, most talented people are the hardest to motivate. So, here's what I'm gonna do right now. I have to take a piss, okay? So, Michael Madsen just died. Okay, fuck Val Kilmer. Fuck Val Kilmer's dead corpse, fucking bloated ass. Okay, Michael Madsen, far better actor. Mr. Blonde, for fuck's sake. So here. Remember when he cuts the guy's ear? He's like, hey, what's going on? Yeah. Aboriginal is more like rock apes. That's what you call them down there, isn't it? Never, Tom. Alright, so somebody Tom was talking about Robert De Niro in the worst possible context. Rob Sanders, the greatest Sanders. Guy caught fucking yo. Betty said that, and no, fuck off, Cam. I mean, don't actually fuck off, Cam. But that take. I'm sorry, is fucking trash. Yo, you think that Michael Chandler's kids have like done this at like the school play? Because he's like, fuck, none of these guys respect me enough for me to train them. We gotta like go in musical theater. Yo, right now, like yeah, they're all in musical theater. So right now they're no chill maxing at school. Would you rather that bum you out? Would that bum you out if you just came? What would, okay, Tom, walk me through this. Take it away, half. Yo, Kim, are you here? And then you mentioned ESC. I mean, Tom, walk me through this. So, like, I'm on set, Robert De Niro, right? So he comes over, you know, to grab, like, a fucking, you know, whatever fucking mineral water shit, like, from, and, like, I'm on set as associate producer, like, I belong, I'm meant to be there, right? That I know wrong from right. Every street we walk down, I leave tear stains on the ground. Yo, Jess. One more chance on your husband's bitch-made show. Alright? And, like, no narrative. No one's playing with the narrative this time. No, Juice Man. Tom's being a... Tom's trying to... So, Juice Man. Alright, Juice Man. So earlier, right, I was talking about the neighborhood I grew up in was like really Italian and racist, right? And Robert De Niro in real life. Oh, you're at work? Fuck. I was gonna ask you if, like, bro, are you prepared to discuss Saturday's UFC card? Is my question. Like, actually. Like, obviously you're at work, but like. No, so I was saying before, my friend Giuseppe in particular, but other people too, found out because Robert De Niro's had like all like black girlfriends, black wives. His wife that he's probably gonna die married to is black, right? So like my friend Giuseppe figured this out, and he couldn't handle it. Like it was making him mad. He punched his microwave for real over that. He looks to his phone, right, and you're next to him by chance, and he leans over like, can you believe this shit? And shows you a clip of Trump. What is the clip of Trump that he shows me that time? This actually slaps. I forget how good it is. Yeah, right? I'm at work, but yeah, that's how the interaction starts. Okay, so he showed, what is the clip of Trump that he's showing me? Because it's like, you know, Cause I could work it so that like, you know, I'm like, yeah, dude, I know it's pretty fucked up, right? You know what I mean? Like, but it depends what it would be. Or I could go the other direction with it. She goes, can you believe it? I'd be like, you know, actually I can believe it, okay? Because here's why, right? And you're reversing. It's called reverse engagement, bro. That's how the interaction. Yeah, I didn't get anything. It's just a clip of Trump talking with a headline under it about some hot topic. Yeah, I'd be like, actually, I can believe it. You know why? Like, you know, honestly, what do you expect, right? So, you know, sophistry and reverse engagement. Did Michael Jackson do it? Yes. Regs is a fucking massive 2-part HBO documentary that finally like dug up all the kids with evidence, including blood on the back of this fucking 12-year-old's like underwear and shit. IDK anything, it's just a clip of the Trump. Yeah. I already answered you. Calm, don't get greedy. Don't ruin my Bobby De Niro for me. Actually, I already know. I didn't know what he gets up to. Ew. What's up, Sean? Yo, Sean, post your pics on my community tab for Saturday. I want Sean Moody to beat me. I want him. Yo, Sean, seriously though, I don't think you answered me. You got air conditioning? Shit, bro, ham. What? Shit, bro, ham. What? The fuck are you saying, man? The interesting thing is that no girls accuse him of anything. Not that I know of. No girls accused who of anything. Yeah, because... Oh, I wonder why. Maybe because he was gay. He was a gay pedophile. So what's wrong with De Niro being with Shines? Nah, I mean, you know, I don't give a fuck, bro. I don't give a fucking shit, bro. But, you gotta understand, like, Tom, do you understand what I mean? Like, go watch a fucking movie where you got a bunch of Italian guys, how they are with black people. It's like, yeah, that's real shit. I can go to your page and I'll post my pics. Yes, precisely. Dude, you'll see, like, it can be the most recent or the one below that. Just post them. And it's the most recent has my it's like the PDF off topology. You put round the method and round, right? Just because, like, obviously if I didn't do that, anybody who wants the $50 for a draw, but I could I mean, of the 20 I picked, bro, like, I can go to your, yeah. So that's why De Niro's in so many race mixing movies with Italian. Like what? What's one of them? Alright, time for ice cream. Get that ice cream, Thursday. Yo, where's your girl, though? Are you getting her favorite flavor as well? Without having to ask what it is? It's not Thursday. A Bronx Tale? Okay, a Bronx Tale is shit. Dismiss a Bronx Tale. Goodfellas? How is that a race? What'd you call it? How the fuck is Goodfellas race mixing? When Cherry to come with a house chocolate. Alright. So I just sent you an answer. Alright, bet. Let's see. What you got? Sean Moody. Come on, you fucking feel strong? Yeah, no, I don't care, dude. Bronx Tale is horseshit. Double chopped chip, chalk chip with caramel fudge. An Irish Italian guy gets with a Jew lady. An Irish Italian guy? Oh, yeah. Yeah, but it's a true story, you dumbass. And that's not, you act like that's like, you act like it's like Romeo and Juliet, like that's the fucking, like that plot point has, like, you know, such a strong bearing on the movie. Which it doesn't. You know that. Tom, you fucking spick. You filthy fucking border jumping cocksucking son of a bitch. How dare you? My favorite friend, more like my favorite felon, bro. Bro, it sucks she's allergic to peanut butter. What? Who, your girl? Bro, so Tersey, I was because yeah, I was told that I was allergic to all massacred peanuts. I took an allergy test when I was fucking 22 years old when I first moved out here. Turns out I am allergic to, yo, anyone wants to kill me, sneak like some cashew shit into whatever I'm eating. But peanuts and peanut butter I'm not allergic to. So I found that out. I'm like, are you sure? Yeah. So I go to a grocery store and I buy like a thing of peanut butter. I buy a bunch of like Butterfingers, Reese's, right? And I get it back to my place, which was like me, my girlfriend, and my friend living there. And I have all this peanut butter shit arranged on the table, and I'm like, I'm shaking to fuck with it. Like you know, like you go to a shelter, like an animal shelter, and like a dog that was like kicked around physically, like kicked around, and it's like, you know, innocent, but it's like reluctant to trust. Henry Helen is Jew wife. Yeah. Argenti, what's your go-to ice cream? I mean, if I can't get gelato, usually chocolate chip cookie dough, bro. She's Jewish. Yeah, she's a fucking. Yo, you know what we call Jews in Sicilian dialects. So like Italian, yeah, we call them Mata Cristo, which means Christ killers. So if you ever hear me say it, it's over the filthy Christ killer, then yeah, you know what I'm talking about. Judaism. Does anyone remember Tourette's guy from YouTube? Yes. Wait, are you talking about the guy that was on Clownstro one time? Or like, I mean, probably the worst. I mean, I used to operate a suicide hotline. I was actually pretty good at this shit. Clownstro has never done anything like that. He's like, you picture one of Clownsto's friends like is about to kill himself. And he's like, well, look, come on, man, like, you know, like stop. This is stupid. Injecting Geo with cashews would be a good, you know. You should, man. It would be an honor to be killed by any of you. Be a guy with. Oh shit. We don't talk about Tourette's guy here. I would have laughed when you were saying shaking. Who? Who's shaking? Does anyone remember? Yeah. How did I keep? I would have laughed when you were shaking. Yeah. Versus Reds. Wait. Regs versus wait, on my channel or what? He's zoning out. Yeah, just wait. You know why though, right? This sub magic shit is amazing. New growth. Sorry. No. Kizzy, I'm not laying down. Like, I'm not laying down, Kizzy, because I need to fucking not miss this fucking delivery, first of all. I mean, and if I do, then I have to be up, then... And also, Kizzy, if I laid down, I wouldn't be able to fall asleep. That's the curse of my particular type of sleep, sorry. Oh, here's why. My fucking AC was on eco. Fuck is that shit? Oh, nice, Sean. Sorry for that. Submagic, the boat I can do. I feel like that would be... He'd be... fuck it. I can do... Because I can do it without... You know, it's not like, it's not public. I will do that later tonight. Yeah, so magical. Alright, sure. I mean, it's gonna have to be a whole stream. Sorry. Yeah. Alright. Gio, what animal has the creepiest collar skin? Whew. That's a great question. That's a phantasmagorical question. I mean, you say creepiest or just like most terrifying if like you're right there? Yeah. Cause like, you know, this shit is like terrifying because of just the pitch of it like fucks with you and it syncs up with how dangerous it is. Yeah, like I don't want to hear that in the dark forest. Right. Yo, alright, let's get into this. So I'm like, I'm good, but too much time about any conversations about MMA. No. Yeah. Sad. I can make some pretty soon. Yo, dead space. Yo. Alright. Trying to find one thing. Alright, fuck it. I'll revisit that. The picture says me that one. It's stupid, bro. I can see some of it's hot. Pretty scary as Guess what? I can see where the UPS truck is. It is a block up and in. And it's just parked there. The guy's just trucking shit out of that UPS truck, going house to house, building to building. And guess what? Guess what? Oxford, Hotel Carter in New York. Guess what, everybody? I'm gonna go collect my shit. Alright? This is Sean's place. Needs to be signed for, huh? Sean, you have a knockout by Bonfim? Are you fucking retarded? Come on, Chrissy, lay down, shut up. You lay down, Chrissy. Curtis by knockout, not gonna happen, bro. I really seriously doubt it. Kennedy, I don't think he's gonna get a finish either. But this is a weird, I mean, you don't think that Shari is knocking out Landwehr? You don't think Garcia's getting knocked out? I mean, I guess you could say you're playing it safe, I guess. You think Lewis? Wow. Come on, Sean. Bro. Wow. Round 3 knockout by Derek Lewis. That is... Sean, I'll just get you in your air conditioner, bro. Or an air conditioner. Why am I scrated for Whitaker? Scared against RDR? You should be. Why did I think Naomi was... What? I'm smarter and more handsome than hoes. Yeah, I mean, dude, me too, and I'm full-blooded Italian, which is exactly what his wife needs. She deserves it, bro. Or Aruba. Yeah. Yo, Chrissy, where you at? Where, Chrissy, where's Sniff, Chrissy? I asked you for one simple thing. Come on. Seriously, I'm trying to fucking help this dude out with something. Jesus Christ, Chrissy. Chrissy. You guarantee what? Oh, they just, yeah. Which, come on, who am I?
Paradise in the back.
Alright, cool. Cool. I'm so cool. I like butter. He looks like an off-brand Bob Ross. An off-brand. He's pretty ugly. Talking about, anime holes, yeah. He's not a handsome man whatsoever. He never was either. It's not like he's like, you know, just aged out. Like the man is 56. But so are so many actors that are like way better. Yo, when I was in North Dakota, people pissed me off. This is low resolution ranking. I'm not soft, though.
Dude, I'm sorry that the picture quality is poor, bro. Okay, my 5G is shit in fucking on the outskirts of Fargo, North Dakota. Look at those beach chairs up there. Here, hold on, let me try something. Alright, is the quality better?
Nah. Nah, I'm not a fan. Oh yeah, Sniff shit is one. Chrissy! Chrissy! If I said Insala, he'd be confused. No, I wouldn't. Oh, wait. That, oh yeah, I should have at least one short video with Isha. I guess. Yo, this is Isha talking about his dad escaping the Iranian Revolution.
Sometimes they allow steroids, so I give them a pass. And then, yeah, I like deep, black combat, and then, then Bro, this one that's hard to describe. If you, I still say,
Poor guy.
Yeah, oh yeah, he's just the star there because he's like covered in tattoos and looks like he's used them.
Yeah, it's a chaos of
Well, that's like the guys that they make a lot of their kind of merchandise sales.
It's subtitled, you asshole. Yo, you know City Life Project?
Wait, the Japanese business.
Tickets and merchandise, man.
Yo, Cherish, what's up? What have you been up to since your nut job roommate? Oh yeah, he lost. They didn't have a chessboard, and then it was like all at this brewery each took me to.
I gotta put up a call. Yeah, you gotta change. You lost. We're in Minnesota, at a brewery.
Heavy rotation, shout out to them.
Heavy rotation.
In the midst of a beat raffle.
Yeah, there's a beat raffle.
The most fucking Midwest thing ever.
It's also like winter cafe.
Wow, Regs and Cherish. Yo, Cherish, you been on YouTube much?
What's up,
You been cheating on me with...
Dude, I was orange guy. So, get some air moves that I would be innocent purchasing and be still on the There's a lot of versions of like, not really actually. Oh, by the way,
Ricky Nadal. Wait, you're talking about... Wait, what's that you're talking about? Oh, Trailer Park Boys? Yeah, Ricky. Dude, Ricky's car fucking...
About blackjack and like actual casino.
Oh shit. Yes! What's up, bro?
Thank you.
Oh shit. Ho! Whoo! 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 Alright. I can't open it yet, though, because... Can't open it yet. Now, I wonder why I had it addressed to... It's like... Hold on. It's like killing a bird with 2 stones. Congrats, man. Well done. Ricky's funny as fuck, yeah. Mine's like... Okay. Alright, yo, hold on. Someone in here will get this joke. And trust me, it's a good joke. What's up, Liquid Snake? Tom? Chrissy. Where the fuck are you, Chrissy? Alright, so look. So now I gotta figure this bullshit out. How do I do the fucking video? Can someone... Here. Can someone... Oh my god, you're talking about fucking trailer park boys. Aren't you?
I will never let you in. Wait. Dude, I'll kill you. I don't really... Yeah, I know. Dude, no, people... Okay, it's like... No, it's not. No, the reason that people switch smoking American experience...
Alright, yeah. Where's Chrissy? Dude, do I have to fight?
You have to suck. You have to pull on them so hard. And if you're home, I just let everyone out. My friends are from Paris. Where?
Oh my god. Chrissy, what the fuck are you doing? I'm DMing her right now. Chrissy, get back in my stream. Also, what I need, because I guess fucking should end this stream, do the fucking video, go live afterwards, just flex the fucking shit out of this shit for every fucking asshole. Where's Sven now? Tersey, there's not gonna be one, I don't think. I really don't think there will, dude, honestly. I don't think that there... I'm talking about, like, just, you know, midlines, right? I don't think there's gonna be one, dude. I can't see who it would be. Chrissy, thank you. Alright, so guess what, Chrissy? It's arrived, okay? Now, I don't know, I'm gonna... Gotti was telling me about how... Here's what I need. I need somebody be a decent mod to me. And can somebody find MMA Guru, if MMA Guru did his fucking... Just go to his channel, search that. Chrissy, where's Sniff? Alright? Send me his number or fucking get him, or is he fucking, have him email me or whatever the fuck, Chrissy. I'm literally trying to like help Sniff out with something. Find what from Guru? His fucking, see if he did the fucking unboxing video. Like, cause they want... Oh, thank you, Sergi. Appreciate it. And if you did, cause you're a mod, you can just, paste the link to it in the chat. Alright, so... In the fucking meantime... I don't think he did one. Can you figure that out? Can we determine these things? Please? Alright, YouTube creators, welcome to the shopping affiliate program. Oh, hey. They're giving me all these fucking affiliate things. Plan your content with a shopping affiliate hub? What? I'm good. I think I'm good. He wouldn't have, it's Guru. Yeah, I that's why I'm thinking about not doing it either, bro. What do you think, Guru's fucking, yeah, Rebel Alert is Guru. You think him and you think he's the only one who fucking thinks that shit is fucking gay and lame as shit? How's my day going, Hank? Well, guess what, Hank? My fucking shit just came. My fucking my silver fucking button thing. Yo, Hank, can you do me a favor? Can you go on Guru's videos? Cause he's got fucking almost 1,000. Can you see if he did the 100K sub unboxing of the shit video? You know what I'm saying? Or unboxing of the 100K play button. Did they email you about it? And I'm trying to figure out. I mean, I don't know. Is there any benefit? I mean, that's the real question. Blowtorch or button on the ceiling? Maybe I will. I'll damage it probably in some way to make it mine. I think, unless it's engraved already. Let's see. Alright, what do we got? Where the fuck is the fucking... Yo, thank you, Hank. Much appreciated. Yo, should I do it after? I have to film this bullshit. Redeem your YouTube creator. I already did that. Okay. Don't worry, you'll get emails on your way, man. We can't wait to see how you celebrate with your community, so be sure to use hashtag YouTube Creator Awards on social. What? Hold on. Is there a link or some shit? Wait, is there enter your channel? Yeah, I already did that. So. Dude, did Sean Strickland didn't do that on with a YouTube thing. Sean Strickland, how dare you call Sean Strickland wacky? Wacky. Sean Strickland's deceptively intelligent. You've unlocked new earnings, the affiliate program. Alright, I don't care. I want fucking channel verification. I'm gonna do it. Yay! Alright, okay, once again. Okay, so, to redeem your award, I already did this. That's how I got the fucking thing. We can't wait to see how you fucking flex your shit, so. Wait. How do I celebrate with my community? I get the ick when guys say wacky. Yeah, me too, just that word at all. Unless it's sarcastic, you know. A lot of stuff seems to give you the... Alright. Okay, Hank, can we concentrate though? Can we figure out if Guru did one, I'll do one. Otherwise, you know, I should have asked him for fuck's sake. Wait, now it's time to... Yeah, here's the fucking video where they're like, now it's time to think about your unboxing video. Shows how you celebrate with YouTube Creator Awards. Dude, I should just do a video where I'm just like fucking underwhelmed. Need help with YouTube people that are following information? No, Society Awards cannot assist in matters regarding eligibility. No, I don't need this shit. What the fuck? Wait, what did Gotti say? She said... Hold on. She had some opinion on this. Better if it's short, just open the video laughing, smirking, go, oh, what's this? Then unbox it. Say some sly shit, do the chop, hopefully it lets you upload without automatically making it a short. Why would it be a short? Which she wants me to film the video, like, in real time? Guru made a trailer video. He went live with it. Yo, can you link it, Hank, for me? Let me see what Guru did. I tried looking back 2 years ago. Hank, it's okay, seriously. Hank found it. Can you link that? Let's see this. Maybe I can copy yours. I just want to have like some idea. Chat. Nice. Oh, you got it, Tersey? Wait, is that Tersey? That's Gareth. Nice. Thank you. Excellent mod work. I forgot that I titled the stream this. Nice, good job, Tersey. Sorry, Hank. I'll hold off on my video till you get to 100K. You shall not stand. I'm joking. I love you. Deer Hunter reference. Alright, now I don't have. I don't have. Well, maybe I do. I don't know. Alright, let's see this. Let's see Gurus. So Guru decided that this was what he was gonna. Guru said, this is my 100K.
When it first began, he was nothing more than a young man with a dream. Without the subscription,
Dude, I could tell, like, I work in film, I could totally do, like, an edited thing. I'm not doing it.
Rise and prayed at night that he would never reach the power required to challenge their throne. But before long, he became an ever-present danger, breathing down their necks and making.
Dude, I want Paradox to do mine. The Paradox is pissed off. How would Hank have AIDS, Madison?
Fearing for their destruction, enemy media members and fighters alike swarmed to prevent the rise of the enemy.
Oh my god, fuck. I need.
But it wasn't enough. The end of their boring cuck empire was on the horizon. Hopeless, scared, afraid.
This is Leandro. I got my shit got delivered, so I'm watching Guru's like open his 100K.
Before long, the doxing began. Leads began to emerge on the Guru.
Dude, should I just dox Lane, dox No Chill, and dox Musical? Should I just do that? Should I just be like, yo, fucking, and just say all their names? Criminals like Lane Huskins, faggot fucking theater kids, rich, spoiled faggots like Caesar Melody. Oh, is that really PTSD? I can't, dude. All black people are the same. Just ask Tom.
Tirelessly they search.
Alright, this is kind of gay. This is already too long and kind of gay.
Looking for the answer.
Dude, Guru's not like. I mean,
And an answer is what they got.
Hank, you gotta realize that not everything the Guru touches is.
I am the inevitable. I am. The enemy Guru.
Been a while since I've actually seen this. Huh. That's his beanie, you dumbass. Right? I think. I don't know. Nelson, you've known Guru way longer than me. Although, Nelson, could it be, when was the last time you talked to him? Nelson? Or like, do you and him still talk ever? Cause like him and I do talk once in a while. I'm honestly, like, I don't give a fuck, like, which one of us talks no more. I'm just curious. Seriously, it's an honest question. I'm curious. I mean, Leandro, Leandro, I mean, no need to be so brutally honest, if you will. So never? Oh, I guess never, Madison. I mean, why? I mean, yeah, I guess Madison has no reason to. I was just curious. I thought, the last time I talked to him, he vented to me about how, like, you know, like, overworked he is of his own volition. Oh shit! Shots fired at Milson by Hank. Hank, dude, you've look at Hank, dude. Hank anticipated Milson. Oh wait, Milson had that age joke. But still, things were dormant for a hot second, and then Hank. See, you're Hank. You're leveling up because you anticipated an attack by Milson, so you struck first. Nelson's tired of the fact that he bangs Hank's mom all the time. I mean, Hank doesn't seem to mind, so. Am I wrong? He's Rosen, you sure about read like Cena? What? Strike first, strike hard, no mercy, sir. See, saying sir, though, makes you subservient, does it not? Hank, come on, here. I'm gonna give this. She's pulling a Cardi B on him. Oh, your mother is pulling a Cardi B on Nelson. Interesting. Alright, look. I'm gonna go. We're gonna do this like a penalty kickoff, alright? A total of 5 possible shots and then sudden death. But I don't, you know. So, Hank just, I mean, was the last one to speak. Had to watch the JVD versus Bodak debate. I fucking did already. Where were you, you wetback? Bro, were you fucking outside of Home Depot with a dead fucking flip phone? When I live reacted to the whole goddamn thing? Tom? You make me sick, Tom. Anyway. No, I love you. Tom, come over, Tom. Well, fucking, my shit came in the meantime. My goddamn silver play button. Like, do you want to, yo, what if I have a sweating Mexican who's like a UPS. Oh, I know what I could do. How about I rent a UPS truck, okay? All right, and we get an actual UPS guy to drive, and Tom gets dressed up like the UPS like delivery guy, and the truck breaks down. And they're like, "Yo, do you know bro, we can't not deliver this shit." And Tom's like, he's like, "No, come on, it's 6 p.m. We gotta go back to the facility. We gotta call that tow truck." And the other guy's like, "Nah, nigga, you get that shit to Giuliano, dude. This is for GiulianoArgenti, bro. All right, you know what's gonna happen to us if this doesn't arrive on time? Like, you're gonna get deported. All right, like I'm gonna get hung, and they haven't hung people in California in a long time. But I'm black, all right, and I don't need your bullshit. All right, blacks and Mexicans don't get along in LA County. I should have shot you years ago." And Tom's like, okay. My car deal isn't so good, but I run it to his apartment. And then you run to my other apartments the wrong. You fucking idiot. You went to his nice apartment trying to break in, didn't you, you filthy spick bastard? Yes. Okay, fine. I would have given you some of his belongings. Don't give me that shit. Get the shit over there, dude. I'm not trying to get fired. I have 4 felonies. 2 of them are strike felonies. I lose this job. It's my ass. Tom, get your fucking bitch ass over there. Tom's back is slick with sweat. He runs like he literally runs like the time he ran to fucking hop the border. He puts it in his mind. Tom's a hero today. Ooh, dude, what if I go? Yo, hold on, wait, let me finish. Then Tom gets here, sweating through every he has like typical Mexican. He's got like a wife beater on underneath the UPS shit. He sweated through all of it, bro. He comes in, and I'm like, "Yo, you're late." He's like, he can't catch it. He's like so badly trying to catch his breath. He's getting chest pains. So I'm like, "Yo, dude, I got a blood pressure thing over here. Can I check your blood pressure?" He's like, "No, just water, please." I'm like, "Yeah, but I really want to try my new blood pressure monitor." Right? And he's like, "No," he's like, "I'm dying. I can't breathe." And I'm like, "Come on, let me try." And then I recreate the George Floyd death. I start grinding my knee into the back of his neck right there on the floor, into the tile, trying to get the thing around his upper arm to take his blood pressure. And he dies right there. And I'm like, "Alright, listen. Like, this man gave a lot to get this to me. So, 100K subscribers. That's all I got." And then I walk away, and as I walk out of frame, Tom's bloated corpse, blood and sweat pooling underneath him. The last thing we see is it fades to black. And it says fin instead of like the end, like the end of a French auteur film. What do you guys think? This is taking forever. What do you guys think? We're taking forever to get to the point. The point was already gotten to, dickhead. See, you'd never be able to make it. Tom, you're such a... I love you, Tom. I love you, Tom. Tom, here. I'll buy you a fucking free rub and tug. If you beat me. No wonder you got fired. I never got fired from Netflix, dumbass. Oh my god, bro. I never got fired from anything. Alright? No wonder I got fired from Netflix. Listen, alright? I'm about to fire you from fucking... about to fire you from your ability to fucking exist in the United States, dude. You're a 1-800-ICE call away from fucking lining up at tortillerias and avoiding the cartel. Just give me the 7K, you all know. So, dude, like, here's the thing, Tom. Go get the 7K from No Chill that he owes me. Alright? What 10-minute stammer of a joke? That was an idea, you dumbass. Tom, don't come at me because I called you a wetback, Tom. I was pitching ideas, bro. It's called, like, spitballing, Tom. It's like, see if anything sticks, you know? What's your profile picture? Your favorite friend? What the fuck is? Oh, it's that fucking shit. It's that Majin Buu. It was not a joke. It was a stream of consciousness. Exactly, Regs. It was a stream of consciousness. It was also a pitch. Okay. And by the way, what I just fucking pitched was better than Guru's, to be honest. Don't come at me because you owe Paradox and Nocho money. I owe Paradox and Nocho money? Bro, Nocho owes me his life. Okay? Stop him from getting catfish in the hood of Baltimore. Okay? Nocho owes me several fucking hundreds, if not over $1,000 in donations back. What I should do is is it a real thing to be able to like fucking dispute like donations and then they get canceled out? I would love to do that to them. I mean I wouldn't. It's not really worth the time when it takes even less time to just drop the fucking hammer. More drama, Autumn. No, I got my fucking silver button. Tom and I are just fucking around with each other. Like, you know, trying to negotiate something so that I can procure his fucking fat Mexican female relatives for Cheddarhead. Tom, that's what this is about, bro. It's like it's a hateful job, bro. That Cheddarhead and position that Cheddarhead puts me in. Make it like Jaws, but it's chest instead. He owes Giuliano's soul. Dude, Hank, Nocho doesn't have a soul. He's just a fucking, you know. Nocho's like Patrick Bateman, but with no balls. He never actually does anything. Like, you know. And he's fat. Like, you can procure my balls on your passed out head. Tom, you. Alright, Tom, I like where your head's at, kind of. I'm gonna ignore the fact that you just, you know, that you just offered up your fucking, like, you know, your previously untainted untainted heterosexual record. Just offered it up. You gave it up smooth the way Sven would for Clowncho. But that's okay. Because, you know, I know what you really meant to say, and that was, you know, some fucking you're in the game, Tom. We're working, we're cooking, kind of. Refrain from making shorts or hopping on YouTube at work, Andrew. Show Patrick Bateman. What? You gotta be more sneaky, Andrew. Yeah. Read, Andrew. What? Oh shit. What Andrew? Andrew. When I was at work, I worked hard, and then I did that video to post. Nice. Next, do hop on here while I was working and just hanging out, but I still doing my job. You almost make me fired. I did, Andrew, come on. How did I almost get you fired, Andrew? I did not tell you. I told Chrissy to fucking fuck off work and come on my stream. I would never do that to you, Andrew. Your job's far more important than hers. Head, Andrew. Yeah, Andrew, what do you mean? Oh, you mean, wait. Yes, I did in my photos, and then I posted on my channel. Oh, nice. I'm told about the JVD drama. You gotta be more, yeah. Patrick Butman, exactly. Patrick Skatesman. You want you want Feds untainted what? Mason, I'm sorry. Mason, scroll up where fucking Tommy Boy fucking talks about his balls. What's the best Sylvester Stallone movie to watch? It's not Rocky. Rocky's not the best one. The First Blood, like the first Rambo, but Jesus, Copland probably is the only like actual movie that motherfucker ever really did. You know what I mean? What? He's right though. It's your fault. Yo, Regs, you know what? Listen, it's the Albanians, bro. Patrick Bateman does very little work and might not even have... Exactly. Bro, Drew's affecting the economy. Of course I am. JVD, look. Is he really? Oh, shit, yes. Tom, please tell me you're not just being a dick. Fortnite balls. Yo, JVD, idiot balls. No wonder your parents left you in the orphanage. Sucks you got kicked out, bro. Is that why you're mad at Bodak? Is that why you attacked the sanctity of his marriage? You know, with racial fucking... What a fucking idiot, bro. He has no idea how the world works, but he's so goddamn sure of, like, you know, Fucking, he hasn't interacted with a woman, fucking, a woman or a girl. He's like, oh, this 33-year-old bitch at the skate park. Yeah, non-existent. Favorite Albanian movie or top 10? 0, Regs. Now, Australian movies, Dead Space, I could fuck with. Yeah, Fortnite. Of course, Fortnite's gay as fuck, bro. But if you play Fortnite, you might as well go to a WWE event. Cam Hassel, Hank. 34-year-old lady. He said 33, nigga. His mom is 34. JB's mother is 34. Okay? She's 34, but she looks like she could be Jess's mother. Because we're having that fucking faggot around us here. Why do you hope Too Smelly's okay? Too Smelly Fingers. Isn't he like a... Dude, I confuse him and Deadpool and all these fucking NPC fucks. Fucking Discord addicts, faggots. Haven't seen him in a while. I don't know. JVD actually did post it along with my comment in there. Post what, Andrew? JVD posted what? All these NPC... Yeah, exactly, yeah, Leandro. Non-playable characters. Right? Because there's no content of theirs that I can hit play on. He's probably in Exodus doing stuff for his channel right now. What's Exodus? Hank, further explain. I'm the server, and you're all the NPCs. You're the server, Dead Space? What does that even mean? I don't give a fuck about the server, bro. If YouTube went non-existent, right, I'd be good. I'd be a little bit disappointed, maybe. The girl he posted 1 hour ago. What? Andrew, you can link that. Andrew, can you put a link in the chat? Too Smelly's a good guy, nothing like Deadpool. He keeps it real. Okay. He has an outdoors travel show he wants to do on YouTube. Yo, everybody's got something they want to do. A lot of people just never do shit though. I feel like that's a thing. I feel like a lot of people are telling me about their shit that they're going to do all the time. But what do I know? I'm only working in the film industry, and I've been on this shit platform. Dude, here, I need someone to fucking... Bro, I need to do a goddamn... This has got to be like a StreamYard's video or some shit. Yo, Orange Cat, you know what? Your fucking goddamn UFC 3 shit. Yes. Like the great Jay Gatsby reaching out for that green light and titties. Oh shit, I wonder if Frankie's alive right now. Oh, alright, Andrew, let me look at this really quick. So, and that shit was posted as the Guru had, it was just posted as a video, right? Yo, here. Audio from the JVD fucking crash house.
I'm telling you now, ladies. Mass migration, that's what
we produced.
No, he is it. Wait, JVD's live? Oh, let's see. Yo, Nelson.
Yeah, that's...
There's been no...
Yo, if JVD's live, Nelson, sudden death, whoever fucking gets him to crash out harder.
Which they have obviously...
I've never distinguished between race, mate. I'm not like that. I don't give a fuck about that.
Which we both know.
I don't care about the colour scheme, mate. I think it's irrelevant. I think it's irrelevant.
Yeah, you should be kicked out of the country. You should go live in fucking Japan.
Judging someone by the colour of their skin is as retarded as judging someone by the colour of their eyes. It doesn't make a fucking difference, mate. hate breaking bad news.
Sure it doesn't. There's no difference in the brain chemistry. There's no.
None that
there's
stops.
no loyalty.
None that stops society.
Black people have a fucking literally don't have a developed frontal lobe.
They literally don't have a developed frontal lobe, and that stops them. That stops them being
Impulse
lawyers.
control. Impulse
That
control.
stops that. So they stop them being
No, this is no. I thought, wait, Andrew.
Look at the black lawyer.
Andrew, I hit your link, but that's a link to just JBD's channel. But JBD doesn't have shit. Why did he take it down on his shit?
All socioeconomics. Look at him. Bro, that's a liberal. Bro, that's a fucking shit liberal. Using shitty fucking art.
He has a pit. Wait, this is a picture of this bitch.
That's what you are.
Hey, mate, I think you're a fucking idiot if you think like this. That's the truth.
Oh wow. But I called him an idiot.
That's not a fucking thing though, is it?
You've got way
Oh, wow,
too
you
much. You think way too much about the
You've used an epithet.
An epithet.
Way too much about
It's like he's calling him a race traitor because his wife is Sri Lankan, and Bodak keeps his fucking cool and just like he's still like down to like fucking educate this kid a little bit. And finally Bodak has had enough and is like, bro, you're just an idiot. And you're an idiot. You called me an idiot. That's an epithet.
I think too much about my own people.
Alright, Hank. Insane, huh?
Fuck.
Gaylord,
The boys are Jewish.
yeah, I don't know what you're talking about. Leandro, Bodax.
Yeah, fuck off. You're crazy.
See you later, dickhead.
I think.
No,
I'm not.
let's fucking let's go.
Let's go. Nah, he tells. Bodak tells him to fuck off.
What's up with you?
I'm done, mate. I'm done with you, mate. I'll see you later.
Aww.
No, what's your problem?
Yeah, dude. Yeah, Bodak, and like he told me about that himself this morning. It's crazy. It's crazy how, because it's like, it's not crazy for JBD to have that fucking spiral of bullshit, but it's like, I mean, it's like Bodak's the guy that, like, probably, I mean, Frankie to some degree, but Bodak, you know, Bodak has the most, certainly the most patience for his bullshit, or has had. But, like, you know, it's just like, bite the fucking one hand that still is willing to feed you in private, you know. Men.
Look at this crazy spinning kick. Guys don't get distracted. Her name is Raina, the youngest 13 times.
Are we unpacking the fucking thing or what here? What's happening so far in this live? Andrew, I don't know, it's been 9.5 hours. Chrissy, do I just film a fucking video or, hold on, Gotti was asking about this shit. Alright, 1 second. Here. Better if it's short, just open the video, laughing and smirking, go, oh, what's that? Then I'm like, oh my god. Yo. Here, I gotta send Gotti a voice message. Yo, Gotti, I'm live right now. Here, can you come in my stream really quick and, like, explain this really quick, like, what you said? I really I seriously doubt I'm gonna do a fucking DX chop. Like, I'm just gonna be like, you know, I kinda wanna just act like it's not shit and, like, toss it over my shoulder or something, but can you, if you're not doing anything, can you, you got, like, two minutes or so? Yo, Chrissy, where is Sniff? That's what I want Sniff in this video. But I've decided. Stop, Chrissy, I don't care what you think I should do. I don't need to go to sleep. I need you to fucking... No, Chrissy, no. Where is Sniff? Okay, alright, then can you call him? Just be like, yo, Sniff, Gio's live. He needs your fucking attention for a second. Did you actually hit him up before? You're like, oh, he'll be in touch? No, Chrissy, for real though, like, I'm trying to, like, help him with something. But also, like... Or just ask him if, she's right though, you should, shut up, Regs, seriously, I'm gonna ban the next person that tells me that I need to sleep. I'm dead serious. Fuck. I'm not serious about that at all, actually. I'm not gonna fucking ban, I don't ban anybody. Regs, I love you. I wish I knew more about your weird But yeah, alright. Listen, can you, Chrissy, seriously though, I love you to death. Can you actually, no? Sorry, no, I'm cracking up. Yeah. Dude, should I just do like a anti-Albanian? But it's like it just starts off like the title of the video is ambiguous, and it just starts off like, you know, the first like 7 minutes are just like, you need Celsius, you're low energy, and like I look fat, Milson. Shut up, Milson. Listen, everybody looks fat, like, compared, obviously. I get fine JVD. Oh, it's not JVD stream, it's Bodax, Andrew. Yo. What time is it? Fuck. Probably, fucking 8 hours. It's probably late for, Frankie might be, I don't know if Frankie wouldn't be asleep. He really might be asleep. Right? What the fuck? It's like almost 2:30 a.m. in the fucking UK right now.
Bro, honestly, dude, like, you have to kind of, you really should make a good video, because, like, look how many people are coming in and always talking shit about your 100K subs, you know what I mean? I think you should really, like, stick with it and stick it to them, you know?
I mean, Leandro, I got your voice message if you didn't hear me play it. I don't know what you mean by that, though, dude. Like, I mean, I really don't, like, it's just like, yo, I just want to fucking open the box, be like, yo, here it is. Here it is. Alright? I really just want to be like a cocky ass. Yo, what if I doxed Lane, No Chill, and Musical all in the same, you know? I just made the thumbnail, you know, Lane's mugshot with her charges and shit. And then it's like, oh, switch it. Oh, you thought this was gonna be that, but thought this was gonna be a doxing stream. Well, I have outed myself as never having botted subs. All right, like all you go fuck yourself. I don't care who I alienate. Fucking, or yeah, Western Mass Comedy too. I'm not gonna make a video about him, bro. Oh, Tom, yo, what if? Oh, hold on. Tom, I have an idea. Tom. I have a great idea, Tommy. Tommy! Oh, yeah. Yes. I have not used my photo printer in a goddamn good while, Tom. What about an 8.5 by 11 glossy photo printed picture of Western Mass Comic? Yeah. Tom, you know, it's almost like I can't argue with you. Alright, I got this. Tom, hold on. I have an idea, Tom, that will bring your fucking dreams, or make your dreams. It'll force them to come true, right? Oh, what the fuck? Paper jam? No. I don't accept this. Paper jam. Oh, there it is. Ah, there we go. Hey, there's paper jam in that bitch after all. Alright, so Western Ass Grinder is about to get fucking, he's gonna have, I mean, you know, it's his fucking fault for you know, trying to make the rounds and turn people on me. He's fucking following in No Chill's footsteps right into the geriatric pool, choking on fucking skin tags. You're waiting for my response, Andrew? What'd you say? Is it on YouTube? Yes, Andrew. It's in Bodax. go to Bodak's channel, hit Bodak's live tab. It's the most recent live stream. You found my take stupid and unprofessional? Like, which ones? Which ones, bro? Like, which ones? Hong Kong fucking mass. Oh, he's your boy? Well, you know what? He was my boy too. And, you know, I'm not saying he can't be again, but he fucking, you know, he is a boy. He's a fucking child, bro. Calling people drunk at 7 in the morning, making everything about himself, alright? Are you him on an alt? Seems like it a bit. Although, yo, does anyone know if Western Mass Commerce has been known ever to use alts? Alright, I'm back. Let me show you what I saw. What'd you see? No, I'm not gonna put it on my wall, Tom. Jesus. Seriously, like, Hong Kong stir. Yo, Tom, is Hong Kong stir-fried Western on an alt? Can we know? Can we lay some fucking truth on there? Yeah, I'm gonna make an alt. Do it, Dead Space. What you talking about? Oh my god. Hold on. Yo, what is that, Hank? IDK probably. So you don't even know. Tom, you want to target to see Tom. It's like, you need information as currency, especially when you're literally just making an enemy out of somebody who probably thinks he's cool with you. Tom, I'm talking about you, Tom. Two dead rats in a watering can? Damn. Alright, let's see. Where the fuck is that? Oh, Tom. I know. Yo, Tom. What do you think about this one? Tom, is that a what out of 10? Alright, Tom, what do you think of this picture of us? Yeah, Hank. Two dead rats in a watering can. Rare sight, right? You're a sick man. Seek God Almighty. But what if I am God? You fucking shank fuck. How do you feel about that? How do you feel about that? Hong Kong stir-fried, but you're an Asian man. You have no God in your communist-ass country. What are you even talking about? Why don't you seek better air quality, bro? It's a first world country where people only live to be like 72. What the fuck am I looking at? What do you mean? Oh, what, that picture? Dead face. Yo, this is for Tom, alright? Supporter of the channel. Trusted mod. Yo, Tom, check it out. Should I I mean, it's not like we only have to choose one, alright? Just so keep an open mind. Obviously not the tiles. Alright, so let's try. Nah. No, unrecognizable. Stand, no. Ooh. Okay. Cursed soul. Yo, you use After Effects. I'm not using After Effects. This is Photoshop. I could use After Effects, but I don't feel like it. Bro, I'm lazy about this shit. I work in film enough, dude. I'm not trying to make YouTube like high production value. I mean, although honestly, Photoshop has way more shit. Fuck with After Effects. I mean, After Effects on a fucking still image. Western. This is exactly what Western was so mad about, Tom, that he went around fucking trying to, like, you know, fuck my name up with people, with actual content creators. It's like, Western, do you not understand? Do you not understand? Oh, Tom, one of my greatest works, Tommy. Look at this. Yeah, but like, still, that. You probably gamble too. Oh, yeah, dude, I gamble actually professionally. Unlike everybody you've ever known that's gambled. Western Phil Collins. Stop laughing, Naomi. Naomi. I gamble. Yeah, you can't prove it to him. Yeah, but hell no. Nasty, right? Wait, how do you mean nasty though, Hank? Hank, you mean nasty like morally? Because like, you know, Western mass climbers fucking pain in the ass, bro. Let's see what we got. Alright. Yes. I know I have. I'm sorry. Okay, now. Stop this right now? Wow, you're good. Alright, thanks. What was that? It was Western. Western House. Make me a little man. Make you. Wait, what? Can you put the commas where they belong? Commas where they belong. I'm not. Here was that Cinema 40 on your desktop tabs. Why do you want to know? Dead Space. Yeah. Was it? Yeah, but I mean, if I was gonna make a fucking video, obviously I'd use Premiere, but I don't feel like it. Hold up. Where's that bitch? I know the one Tom wants. I know, Tom, I know what you want. I know the picture you want. And it makes me happy. Yeah. Okay. Dead Space, I got you. You don't... Dead Space, if I gave you my Adobe Suite login, I gave it to Paradise. If I gave you it's the whole big swing deck package, self-updates. You can use my login, you can use it limitlessly. Would you take that? Like, and we're talking about everything, bro. Like, Premiere, fucking... Dude, Premiere, Illustrator, Photoshop, Audition, and everything else. Oh, nice. Cool. So why don't you use Premiere? Do you actually prefer, like, you don't like Premiere? Is what you're telling me? Yeah, no, of course, man. Of course. But I'm curious because you're saying that you don't like Premiere, or that you prefer other sets of yes. Come on, Western, you fucking. Ooh, yo, Tommy, all right, Tom, here we go. What do you think? Or I think that's the original. No. That's the original. Yeah. 10 years, huh? So what would you, I mean, yeah, I get the preference for After Effects. Oh, God. Leave me alone, bitch. Stay away from my kid. Yo, Tom, I mean, this one kind of smacks, right? I mean, he's got skin like, like the people in No Chill has to fucking clean the shit out from between the thighs of. This is Western Mass Climber. He didn't like me showing, like, just like sort of like good-natured ribbing energy edits of a weird ass picture he sent me unsolicited months ago. Yeah, yo, Leandro, I know the fucking shit you're talking about too, which is way fucking weirder looking, but still. Hold on. Yes, Leandro, what a great fucking thing to bring up, because that, honestly, that shit should go. I know the one you mean. Dude, why is Bing the default search engine on this fucking browser? This fucking browser? Is it because the fucking default search engine settings reset? Did I authorize that? Hold on. Alright. Come on, where's the one I want? No, not even close. I don't want pictures of the fucking... You know what I want? You know the one I want? It's like, it's not, no, it's just real. Wait, yo, Leandro, we're thinking the same thing. Yo, Idaho, I got my shit, bro. And it's in that box right there. Yo, Idaho, do this, just fucking come on a fucking StreamYards and do this bullshit with me. Western Mass Climber is 40. Tom really wants Western Mass Climber to like burn in hell. And I mean, it's like, is that unfair? Like, here, Tom, I'm gonna make a glossy photo print of this one Western asshole grinder picture that I mirror lab to all fucking shit. Although, wait, hold on, I feel like the no, the second one's better, because it's like dark souls around here. Oh shit, remember when I said a lot of dark fucking souls on it? Remember when you heard that? And then you're showing up here on an alt, I forget, was that Clown Show or where? Love Dark Souls, yeah. Someone's gonna make that joke. Had to be Naomi. No, fuck, god damn it, Dead Space, I'm so confused. Dead Space, how many days can you... I know you've been kicked out of Australia. He left of his own volition. That's right. I thought Lane was in the chat, so I was telling her stuff, and then Rusty cussed me at her. Well, whose chat, Mila? Wait, cause I'm horny. What am I saying? Rusty cussed me out while I was on Gummy Gang. Oh wow, I thought that was someone else. Okay, who is that guy? Who the fuck is that guy? Oh, why? She's a dark soul because she's horny? What the fuck kind of logic is that? You celibate Chinaman, fuck. Yo, sorry, I had a chat. I was stuck around. What are we shitty on that? No, Andrew, nothing. Don't let alt accounts bother you. I can see your thoughts, bro. Bro, you know what? Kano, I don't even know who the fuck you are. You're in here on alt, and I know everything about your life. What am I being requested to do? So I gotta do like a fucking, you know, like a gay ceremonious opening of this shit. Like, not a long one at all. Guru did like a kind of lame Olympic trailer, like in the spirit of a fucking. I tried to play Dark Souls, but there was this stupid night I couldn't beat, so I stopped. Aha, you couldn't excel at a video game. Aha, how's it feel? Oh, actually, I rose to the occasion, and I fucking, your challenge, yo, give me another challenge with 3 randoms on 1 life each. Idaho, they're just different characters I'm playing against. Right now. Yo, Western. Yes, and I want to embrace you, because my fucking 50k, or my 100k shit is here, okay? And, you know, like, YouTube wants you to do, like, an opening of it type thing. Tom demanded that I make it about you. But now that you're here, do you have an idea? I'm all ears, seriously. Like, in general. It's a good thing you showed up when you did, dude. I was almost manipulated by Tom into going down a further rabbit hole. And no, Western, and by the way, Western, like, it's like, though you were brought up by Tom, like, less than 10 minutes ago, this entire almost 10-hour stream has, you know, you may or may not have been mentioned, like, I don't know, dude, it's not really. Bodak is live, but I can't get, also, Lane is the same way. Wait, what am I say? Every time I confront you about cussing me out for timing me out, you question me like you have dementia. Yeah, Western, what is it with mine? Western, shut. No, he's an alcoholic, like, and he clings on to being a quote unquote functional alcoholic. But like, I mean, Western, if your function is to alienate people and piss people off and get no pussy, then like, yeah. Otherwise, dude. I never timed. Yeah, okay. She says you did, so I believe it. Alright, Pale Monkey. See me timing out Pale Monkey? Why? Because I don't recognize Pale Monkey. And if I don't recognize him, pill sliding vibes. Oh, yeah? Guess what? Why don't you slide your fucking dick into a relative, a blood relative? Turtle. Oh, look at all these dummy gang members. Dropping like flies. Alright, what do we got? Hong Kong certified. Me and Master Gauchos. Yo, Western, do you recognize this dude? Hong Kong certified? It's Western, I'm joking around, bro. Why is getting pussy such a flex? I don't know, man. I'm not really flexing, dude. I'm just fucking around, bro. But do you not recognize that account? Okay, so he's full of shit. Western, really though, you don't recognize him? I'm being 100% honest. Dude. Oh, what happened, Tone? Your fucking membership ran out? Nah, Tone, you don't get to talk to Mila. Are you kidding? No chance. For real though? Okay. Alright, hey, Hong Kong, yo, Western. You know what, Western? If you don't know him, Western, he's all yours, dude. Nobody else hit Hong Kong certified. This is Western. Western, it's all you, dude. show these apprentices of yours how it's done. He claimed to know you, Western. He came in here on your name. And he's a liar? He used you? Well, you don't give a shit. Alright, well, alright, okay, then treat it like that, dude. Shoot him right in the fucking head with that wrench, bro. And but don't feel one way or another about it. Just taking care of business. Whatever, you know. You know what I'm saying? You don't disrespect Hong Kong. He's talking to you, Western. He's telling you how to feel. So, you should. Dead space. Yeah, Western. See, Western, you know why I asked you to time that account out? Tom, you kind of gave it away a little early, but yes, Western, I suspected that was an alt of yours. Make me managing mod, bro. Milo, listen, I don't have a managing mod, and very much on purpose. Dead space, word. Here, I'll do it too, Gio. Unmod my alt email. Go ahead yourself, Tom. Go ahead yourself, Tom. Don't care to. Alright, then what's up, Weston? You showed up because you thought you were being talked about? Like, what's going on, bro? Yo, Weston, let's really talk, okay? For a second. Can we talk? Alright, really. Like, let's talk for real. Alright? So you're here, alright? Now, I like you, dude. I always have, okay? And obviously, sometimes you can be a fucking pain in the ass. And I'm sure you say that, and you do. You say the same shit about me, right? So, but we're two grown men. People bust balls. People fall out. People fall back in, right? So, what's up? We can talk privately, but you came into my public live stream to go, is anyone talking about me? Which doesn't matter. Like I'm not trying to be a dickhead about anything. I'm not trying to whatever. But no, dude, like what's up, man? Where were you before? Like what? I assume you were on YouTube, right? Did you get a notification? I've been live for a minute, so I imagine that. Dude, do a stream out. Yeah, Western, will you come on? Who told you, Western? I don't believe that. I don't believe that people are hitting you up with intel. Unless you were in another stream and fucking cheeky ass Tom went in there. Because Tom insisted that you be the focus of like my unpacking my button video. None of my business? Alright, Weston, it is actually. Because whoever told you that is full of shit. And I want to know who it was because if it was any of the people that I would imagine it to be, what that means is the furtherance of people trying to turn people on me. Alright? One person more than anybody else. Go on a StreamYard, bro. I'm not going to talk over you. I'm not going to mute you. I'm not going to control your mic. I don't do that. I like Western too, Hank. I like Western too. I really do. Western, you know I like you, dude. You know I do. Western, come on. Come on, we've talked on the phone, right? We've talked on the phone for you know, we've had some good talks on the phone. Why not come on? You don't have to show your face. It's just like a phone call. You know? Milo, what's the deal, baby? Wait, I don't like Western because he cussed me out on time, yeah. Oh, what? Milo, come on. Did that really happen? Hi, baby dog. Yo, Milo, did you duck this? Did you? From my hand, I summon Western Mass Climber in attack mode. In attack mode? Is that some Yu-Gi-Oh shit? I choose you. You've already shown my face. Oh, come on, dude. Do you want me to show it undoctored? Do you want me to show the picture you sent me undoctored? Because I didn't doctor that picture, bro. I kept telling you that. Salvador Daliano. Nah. Okay. Western, seriously. I'm like, real talk, bro. Here, you want, like, I'll show you the exact picture, like, that I was sent by you. And you can tell me. And you, seriously, like, you tell me. Okay, Western. This right here, this is the picture you sent me. No edits whatsoever. Okay? No edits. That's the picture you sent me. Okay, do you remember? You did send me this picture. It's okay that you sent me the picture, dude. You don't, like, I don't know what you... And you sent it to me, and I didn't ask you for a picture. Okay? It's fine that you did, but, like, I don't understand, like, I didn't edit this. I told you who did. Alright? So, I don't understand, like, this is what I hate, Western. I mean, like, I become the fucking, like, the root of all evil, when in reality, I told you exactly who did what. Okay? Like, is that getting through to you at all? Hey, blue eyes. Yeah, because you got, Western, you got pretty blue eyes, dude. No fucking Rio, alright? You got pretty blue eyes. Not as pretty as Jess Holes, but you... Chrissy. Wiz Nat Chiffy, what's up, dude? Sup, y'all? What's up, fucking gummy gang? Western, I know you are a good person. You're very smart. No proof. Why would I believe you? No proof? Do you want proof? Okay. You want to see when no chill? When you want me to narc? I mean, I like, it's not really narking, because, like, you know, I mean, I feel like it's a slightly different when, you know, I drop the DMs. Not that I was screenshotted by, you know, girls that you could call victims of no chill's unwanted sexual advances. But, you know. Did you have, how many subs do you have, Weston? Can you go, are you able to go live? I'll come on your stream, bro. Like, we'll do this on your channel, if you want. Yeah, that's Western. Alright, Tom, you want to talk about Western some more? Go ahead. Western can handle it. Western, why don't you know, you see Tom's the one that... I don't have enough subs. How many do you have? Let's get you there, bro. That's what I'm all about. I'm all about... See, I'm dead serious. I'm 100% about supporting fucking channels that I... Go on. Yeah, go on. Come on. Yeah, I'll throw up a StreamYards link, bro. I think 22 or so. Okay. Alright, well, listen, I will make, right now, in real time, I'll make a StreamYards link. Well, this stream is still up. The link to the StreamYards will be in here. Alright? We'll slide right over to the StreamYards. Right? Mila, I'm not going to do it yet. I need him to agree. You're down, Weston? Come on. Secretly learning defense for musical and no by diverting to Western. Wow. Yo, Tom, you are an instigating fuck, but the thing is, not really. I mean, dude, because no matter what, it all leads to no chill. No chill's the source of the edit that Western, you know, on that picture, Western. I joined because I thought you looked like David Copperfield. Yeah? Yo, how about you come on StreamYards, bro? Because I guarantee I'm objectively better looking than you. Hey, Westy boy, you remember what I said a while back about tying you to a tree, facing the tree? You got 35 subs. Yeah, he needs 15 more. Okay. Alright, bet. Thank you, Western. Seriously. Like, what the fuck you want to talk to me? Why? Because, Western, because you're upset, man. And I feel like I'm getting blamed for things that I did not do. that I'm not responsible for. I've always taken the time, like, you know, anytime I can, and you're trying to talk about shit, I will spend time talking to you on the phone, which is not, like, you know, which is not a problem. I got 35 now. Cool. Yeah, there you go, Western. Yo, I better have subbed to you, right, Western? I'm sure I'm one of them. Hold on. Everyone subscribe to Western Maskheimer, and you're about to hear him. Yeah, Western, I'm subbed to you, okay? I want you to know that. That's important, right? Alright, so look, here we go. First and foremost, everybody subscribe to, sorry. I need to, needs to be, hold on, I got this. We're going full tilt. Alright, it doesn't matter if it's unimportant to you, okay? Everybody subscribe to Western Maskheimer. Everyone in this chat. Mila, do you have enough people? Hold on. Mila, you have 9 subs, so that's, you actually made me check. You got me to check. Ron, I already posted and pinned it, okay? I mean, nothing's stopping. Yeah, he could call in, but I'd rather it be Western. Would you rather call in and I'll put it on speaker from Instagram or StreamYards? StreamYards, right? Louis Bond, 9 subs was Mila has 9 subs. Bro cooked, Louis Bond. Louis Bond, no. What'd you say no to? Let's get Western Mascot. No. Yeah, let's get, Western. Soon you'll be accepted. Fed don't lie. You want nothing more than me live. Fucking wait. I mean, nothing's stopping Western. No. He's good. Yeah, but Western, I mean, why wouldn't you want to be live, dude? Why would you want to be at a I mean, because Western, if you think this is like a power thing, bro, which it's not at all, but like if you think it is, like, why wouldn't you want to be on a StreamYards with me? That way, it's like you're not in chat with me being able to talk, and you know what I'm saying? It's equal. Lebron, sub to me and tell me your friends. Oh my god. Mila, you gotta, why don't you make something, Mila? Drop the StreamYards. Alright, Mila, are you trying to come in this bitch too? Cause, dude, honestly, you're fucking, why not? Hold on, this is gonna be the fucking, give me the StreamYards to, hold on. On the next episode of Maury, Mila Harrison, is that your channel? Mila Harrison? Oh. Haunter, listen. Haunter, would you like me to say your name? Would you like me to say your fucking name? I don't have it memorized. It'll take me about 2 minutes, bro. Also, Fulco ain't my real name, bro. That's the best part. It's the best fucking part. And Haunter, I just got... Yeah, no, I passed out on stream, and when I woke up, I got my fucking 100K subscriber shit, okay? Haunter, listen. For the last time, I like you, but I'm about to not like you anymore. And I'm not gonna hate you, dude. The emotions are not, something that you, like, bring out of me. But, like... Haunter Liana, yeah. Nah, just here to see what you say about me and why. Bro, Western, Tom was fucking trying to make this shit about you, okay? That's it. I was not, dude, Western, I do not have an agenda against you, man. Jesus Christ, bro. That's why I'm trying to bring you on a StreamYard so we could shoot this shit, Western. You know? It's you and me. Triggered, Western. Wait. What's all? That's all that comes up with. That's all that comes up when I search for. I don't know. Fuck around with a picture. Oh my God, Western. Western? Do you actually have early onset Alzheimer's? Did I not explain that it was not me that made that edit? Okay, I told you who it was, and I told you that they did it a few months ago. Do you remember that conversation, Western? Shut up, Mila. Do you remember that conversation, Western? Yeah, I know, Andrew. That was fucked up with No Chill. Just like it was fucked up with No Chill, Western. Remember? Haunter. Did No Chill burn his bridge? Haunter, Haunter, you're being cute, but like, yeah, Haunter, can you evolve into Gengar for fuck's sake? Evolve into Gengar and I'll speak before you speak to me. Alright, and I know you get passed around different chats. Fucking Contro called you a chat whore. Very accurate, alright? So, you know, because you gotta trade Haunter to evolve into Gengar, it's a pretty good fucking analogy. But act like you don't know, though. Western, don't be scared, homie. Exactly. Western, bitch, what the fuck are you telling me to shut up? You, because I'm trying to talk to Western right now. Haunter needs some XP so we can evolve. Yes, I have early onset Alzheimer's. No, come on, dude. Stop. See, this is the problem with you, Western. Anything, you don't understand that, like, you are infuriating sometimes. Okay, and I know I can be too. The problem is, Western, the problem is, you take things deeply personally. Okay? But you lash out with as much or more venom as anybody else. So if you can fucking do that, you should be able to take it back. Otherwise, bro, you're a snowflake. That's what they call a fucking snowflake. And you know what happens to snowflakes unless it's like fucking way too fucking cold, right? If a snowflake's falling, right, and it lands on your hand, it melts straight away. That's not you, right, Western? You're hard. You climb fucking trees and shit, and actually it's not easy to climb trees. So fucking, you got this. What's up, Charles? Have the gall and balls. Fuck you, drive the finger. I'm going to go on and cuss you out. Mila, I would have to let you on for you to do that, baby girl. And listen, Mila, you know I love you, but like sometimes, you know, you gotta slow down your mouth a little bit, alright? The mouse camera do be in his shortage. No, Western, see, I'll set the record straight for you right now. Show the picture of myself. What, the screenshot you caught? Western, listen to me, man. I had just eaten a lamb gyro and sipped coffee. You scoured through a live stream of mine to try to screenshot me at the most unflattering time and then creeped people out sending that picture around. Not because of the picture, but because of you just as Tom said, challenging me to a walk-off. Basically a modeling contest. Yes, my snowflakes. Watching the world burn, mostly Haunter. Ron, Western's a cool guy, that's all I get. Yeah, he is! Ha, Louis Bond. He is, though. He is. Usually he is. When he's not at peak emotional fucking, you know. Nah, it was the thumbnail you chose. Okay, so what? So why are you sending it to people being like, look, Gio has holes in his teeth, but it isn't true. Is it? Yeah, I love you too, Louis Bond. Louis Bond, where you been, bro? Where you been? I know where you've been, actually, you motherfucker. I like Western too. The fuck? How many farts have you inhaled today, Charles? Damn. Be darned if she ever talked to me like this. Shit down. Yo, Douglas, did you hear me tell her to shut up? Alright? I said that when it was necessary. I don't need to fucking, you know, like, you know, it's like, what, bro, this ain't real life. It is, but it's not. Ron hit Haunter for a minute. I like Western. Everyone likes Western. Show my teeth? Nah. Yeah, that's because, bro, when I drink coffee, the top part of my teeth, that's not a hole, bro. Okay? I mean, if you really want me to, do you want me to brush my teeth so my teeth are immaculate, Western, so that we can be on StreamYard together? Because you can smell my breath from 3,000 miles away, which is actually, I don't even have bad breath. I've literally been downing probably 16 cups of coffee in this stream of consciousness, not stream. It's not a hole, dude. That's not what a hole would be tooth decay, okay? It's called, when you brush your teeth really hard, like, your gums kind of recede a little bit, okay? What that is fucking, when I drink coffee a lot, right, and I haven't brushed my teeth in a minute, okay, it forms, okay, all you gotta do is brush my teeth if you want my teeth to be immaculate, do you? If that's Westy in the pic, then I'm physically attracted to him. Yeah, see, this is the thing about it. There's those holes. Yeah, see, Western, what is your, it's a vanity thing for you? It's a vanity thing for you. Pale monkey? Yeah, Ron, get rid of pale monkey forever. Yeah, she wants pale. She's asking if pale monkey's there. Ron, get rid of him. Get rid of him for an entire day. All right. Mila, he ain't gonna be there unless you want to stick around for 24 hours. But the stream will be long over. Stop being Westy. You're not even. Yeah, Western, you're not. Who said you were bad looking? Western, you sent me that picture yourself. Okay. You sent me that picture yourself. I didn't do the fucking fucked up edit that I happen to show on stream. God damn it, Western. Oh my god. Western. Are you listening to what I'm saying? You're like, oh, you sure? Yeah, you know who made that edit and DM'd it to a fuckload of people? I told you who did that. But you don't seem to have a problem with that. So this isn't about that shit. This is about something else, isn't it? Yo, Pale Monkey, who are you? Pale Monkey, I'm sorry that you got caught in the crosshairs, but Mila is, kind of, yeah, this bitch got carried away, though. Chrissy, wait, bingo what? Okay, now pull up the smoking caterpillar next to a pick of one. I'll still be here. It's okay, Pale Monkey. Pale Monkey, I like you, dude, I think. Doug, you have permission to send my pics to Westy. Yeah, Douglas. Yeah, you know what happened? Douglas, you do understand what she's doing. We done spun the block and flocked at the fan teeth like that. Just let me know who, then don't even trip. And Mr. Get Back, just call me. Fuck, I was savage. Yeah, that would be Western, Douglas, but don't worry, it's okay. No, Andrew. Get him, Andrew. What did Andrew say? Oh, Andrew, damn, he hit Pound Monkey hard. Don't ban him. Yeah, thank you, Tom, for hiding. I got no proof who made the edit. Just that you showed it. Gay. What's gay? No, Western, what's gay is that you're on a crusade to prove that you're not unattractive. And to try to find the most unflattering shit of me. Okay, Western, like, do you want to challenge me to a walk-off? Should we do a walk-off, Western? Should we show our abs together? Or should I show my abs and you show your Alex Morono body? Like, what the fuck is this, bro? Like, it's so weird, bro. You're almost 40 years old. Like, oh, oops, sorry, it's okay. Mila, I am so